Dude, I'm such a rookie when it comes to streaming, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
This is too easy. If you can avoid them, you don't have to worry about the firepower.
I mean, this is a sign of good game plan, good calling. There's the first bit of friction, and it's already way too late. Towson gets the bomb down.
Exits, I suppose.
All right, lock in, bro. Oh, wait, I have to take this away.
Even that's not going to be easy to come by.
That's how we'll get banned.
You want to maintain that M4 into the next.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to get stuck in here and use the new loss bonus, or sorry, team reward bonus.
Just can't avoid PR. That's back three out of 3 rounds. He's met his.
Chat, am I the only one that wants to play Counter-Strike right now?
There we go. First kill.
Watching Kiosk makes him want to grind.
He gets his revenge for Tessus.
And achieve a buyout of 2 M's.
Put on notice down to 13. He'll be fine in the corner. Maybe Monacy has a look with just his unarmored Deeg.
Kiosk first kill.
Actually. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he doesn't survive. Okay, excuse me. Monacy going down, loses the AK. It's an upgrade for his teammate, and we get going. Guns will come out.
Okay,
the hate watch is happy.
Towson is just going to keep hold of
Chat,
this.
who do you want to win and be honest?
The rest of his team with
Are there a lot of Falcons hate
so all
watchers?
good in the hood, and GamerLegion, this is a great start. Very technical map of
don't be
next
nervous.
we have Mirage and then Dust as the third starter if we need to get there. There's a highlight of an exit kill of an opponent not looking your way. PR's one as well that's at the tip of the tongue, right? He's a great find for GamerLegion.
17-year-old. He's just getting a much
Am I the only one
hype.
cheering for Falcons?
He had some offers throughout the break.
Yeah.
That we'll do at the end of the year as well. But here we go. Nico starting main.
That's actually crazy.
Heavy presence towards A.
Nico.
Honestly's AWP in the mix.
That's
the same not
ridiculous.
to be said for Kersey.
3-0,
wow,
boys.
Okay.
If 13-0 against Falcons,
and Monacy focused on a
the
potential
$1 billion team versus the $1 team.
Hut explosion, resmoke squeak, pressure now being thrown out. Those late.
Do I even say
all
it?
of smokes erected.
Mark, calm down. You will regret this.
See the change of the setup. If this is what we can expect from the rifle rounds,
Chad, I have to be
Kisuke is
responsible.
playing ramp. So Tessus, I guess, will take
$5,000 giveaway.
Top, and then
I'm
Nico
sorry,
gets
I was about to say 10,
yard.
but bro, I can see it happening, bro. I would cry after it, bro.
On now for the defense on the CT side. We're at the minute mark, so 55 seconds of a whole lot of nothing. Baiting out U2, calling through the nades. Now ZTR calls the go.
Oh, that's quick reaction.
Patience prevails on the Hut fight. One slips through. He's not ready or prepared.
Hell
it's
no.
nice from Towson, but
nice Tessus.
Bit of
it's a 3v2 man advantage.
He found PR, gets his revenge in
Rip
this
the giveaway,
one, but
boys.
still an advantage for Falcons
Kiosk.
to close. No one's ready for
not
it.
Bad.
Kiosuke coming in from heaven with that recovered AK.
Should have said 10K for Aura.
Falcons on the board with their first.
Okay, well done from
Monacy there.
They felt like they had a very good idea. It was going to be that top pop. The fact that the AWP of that rotating piece
Chad,
is
how old
ready
is
and raring to
Kiosk?
go, as we do get a bit of a look there at the 17-year-old. This is going to be the talk.
17!
Obviously, we have Zway, we've got Makazi, but
how old is Donk right now? 18
me,
already, right?
The question is, can we get another Donk?
Bro,
just a
where's
year
this
later,
talent coming from?
Obviously from the same academy.
Spirit Academy, what the hell?
I mean, the question is not how he will perform.
The CIS region is too OP.
To maintain the same level of performance we've grown to expect prior
they got
to
too many people playing Counter-Strike.
Sure, you can do it in the puggy realms, but will pressure get the better of you? At such a young age, I can't imagine a world where it. Well,
keep in mind,
I can because Donk proved he can.
Donk's debut.
So it is possible.
Was also I Am Kedo, right?
Freaks of nature.
Sorry, was I Am Kedo
category.
Yeah.
And he had like 2 rating at his debut, bro.
Doesn't have support right
Shit
now.
was crazy at his first like tier 1 tournament.
It's all going to be the timing. So smoke starting
no
to
shot
dissipate.
Anyone can ever
is there.
Like do that again.
Kiosuke lies in wait as well. Monacy to draw them in, spots the shoulder, fires the shot. Kiosuke on high alert as his
also at the age
teammate
of
and
17.
support gets removed. Flash will delay them
16?
further, swinging into it, comfortable with the flash and a double kill. Kersey has
Give
the
me 5 of him.
Hesitant to commit, and they do so. Nice headshot. Kiosuke makes his announcement of his presence. A quad kill in defense of ramp.
Wasn't the Nico, by the way, on GamerLegion.
Simple stuff, isn't it? He's going to love the way that one feels. They come his way. He's
only
tested,
2 million for this guy.
4 kills, making it look simple. If you go and you watch his games, it's not.
Spirit
the
got
mechanics
rocked.
is the thing we're really going to be putting under the test. Now you're playing in proper team-based tier 1 Counter-Strike, but his mechanics don't waver.
How does he get away with that?
This is just aim map for him, and something that he does better than most is his movement. Right, the way that he's
the mini movement, right? They can't hit him.
Not saying full, just dodging those bullets and if you put under the microscope.
Chad, what stops you from playing like that and getting bought for 2 million? What stops us?
For him to lock down ramp.
Let's just do it.
Yeah,
let's use our hand atoms the same way that Kiosk atoms uses his.
Such a good understanding of the accuracy you have in those little dead zones that
it's simple physics.
Velocity.
One easy.
And actually just dodging bullets in the actual duel.
Let that simmer.
Straight Neo from the Matrix.
Bad
with the hero
gaming
AK
chair.
right now, GamerLegion, so you want to make sure you get a couple of kills.
Wanna do you have us making a
CT side bank
deep
balance
run,
to
says
accrue
FaZe
too much
K-Sun.
early. So it's 2 rounds on the trot short. Honestly, noting multiple bodies outside.
Want the
Another
honest
boost
answer?
onto Red. Has to flick up into this and actually
Playoffs,
be warded
yes,
away with a
but
couple
early
of shots
exit.
from Towson.
Ooh,
I would be
Nico
happy
tap in the head of ZTR
if Grand
very
Final
nicely.
and
That's the PR response though, and now Towson's AK gets a chance. Tessus, he braves it, takes the fight, and sticks around for more.
You play versus NaVi first.
Yeah, he's having a mad
Really
run
depends
that
on how
Desert
today
Eagle now
goes,
recovers
low-key.
himself a little bit more.
Maybe no playoffs.
4.
Bomb needs to be picked up. It's in no man's land right now, but there's so
Alter
much time.
ban
to
stack with the
reset.
10
45
gifted, bro.
seconds, both
Hearts
down
in
the
the
vent.
chat.
Now, they don't have a smoke, but there is a incendiary.
Mods add a sub goal for buying
This is going to be
Kiosk.
tough to really use to any advantage. I feel it's
almost
just going to
there.
have to swing and take the fights.
Yeah, but it's just ridiculous that it's got this close.
2v2.
PR is having a mad one to start for GamerLegion. Unarmored Desert Eagle.
Chat,
Brought
low-key,
down after
sometimes I'm
3.
thinking...
Kersey, however, in the meantime, that distraction has
Type
served
1
its
if you can hear me
purpose.
right now.
Nico will hear this momentarily, yeah. Bomb.
We have so many
Planted,
people in this
uncontested.
chat who play Counter-Strike,
Towson
right?
would be very happy for
You
the
watch
bombs to go
someone
down,
play
lost bonus
Counter-Strike
and an extra 600
on a
bucks, but
professional
can he
level,
clutch this out?
you try to like
question.
repeat it as well.
He knows where they both are coming
I
from.
sometimes wonder, what if we take the 5 best
Honestly,
players
good
from
clear.
this chat,
It was all about that timing. If he
give
could
them
have
some
just
better gear and
swept
stuff,
around the
give
corner,
like
perhaps
let them
Modesty
get to their
overlooks
full
him.
potential.
Instead,
I'm telling you, bro, for
Falcons
sure
recover
there's some
from PR
kioskers
doing
listening right
damage.
now.
It was nearly a PR disaster.
Has to be, bro.
Yeah, and wow, yeah, no Coldplay concerts around here, but Towson now gets
It has to be.
3.1 thanks to Kersey getting the bomb down. I wonder if
For
Kersey
sure,
brings
a lot
up
of you
the
guys
all
have
now for
faster
this
reaction
team side.
times
No, I can see
than
him
some of these
defensive
pros.
straight into the AK.
Mr. Bandstaff,
So
push for the
Dicey put
11,
under
bro.
pressure, and that's exactly what you wanted to achieve. Towson will just operate
Me.
with a Galil. So everybody gets a rifle for GamerLegion, and they get the damage that Ash and ZTR would have been looking for. So we're all tied up.
Towson's
I just
throwing
think
spawn
about how
instas
many people are not in Kiosk because they don't have a decent PC.
straight towards the cross. This is very fast. Look how quickly this is. Before he even gets to Red,
Or
Rez
don't have the time.
spotted by the break of Monacy. Okay, at least that information is
Nice.
gathered, and so is the opening kill. PR put on his ass by
Low-key-
Kaisuke.
Low-key
That's the
me.
kill that you're looking for. PR. 9 frags to his name so far.
SS?
Yeah, Kickston's found one.
All right.
Rez has kept things alive for
Nico
GamerLegion.
can win the round right now.
However, completely overlooked. ZTR an attempted trade and damage
Both
down
1
to
HP.
6 HP.
GamerLegion
That's
wins this.
Rez
What's happened
making
there?
a round out of it.
Okay, 2v2, very low short, but still a chance to win this one.
2v2
Suke
retake.
completely overlooked the potential of Rez underneath.
Kickston clueless. What?
A free one indeed. 6
Both are
HP,
1
it
HP. This
doesn't
was a
matter.
2v3, 2v4.
Monacy, it's not the weapon you'd want for a clutch
What?
like this. Rez comes alive.
And none of them died.
Announces his presence. He's certainly no slouch either.
Look at this greasy
3
smile on
kills
Ash.
from Rez. That was dire circumstances. When I see Nico's position and I see him overlooked, just like you, I can hear you saying, like, this round's done.
It feels like he should have had the second there, right, with the low HP into the mix, but no, that's not the case whatsoever. ZTR getting his
Holy
first 2
posture.
contributions in that one, so the Swedes combining to put another round on the board.
And that was the jewel that really made things
one
awkward.
here.
That's
Yeah,
such a
awkward
fumble.
as well for Kiyosuke.
And they knew that
Walking
Rez
up.
had to
But
be
so well
down
played
there
from
because
the
he got
CTs
that
as well.
kill through the puff of
The
the smoke
Ts.
as they were entering, and they're fast again towards yard, so pace, name of the game.
Preemptive smoke break. I loved it from Nico. It nearly worked out for him. He spots the cross. Towson and Rez are very quick to this, and the bomb to follow as well. Kickson, no utility, so just his M4 and timing.
Kickson.
Oh, he gets away with
1
it.
for 1 could be worse.
Carried out by Rez.
Or
So this
Prince,
early
worst
pressure
AWP in the
is gonna
game, by the
put
way. I said
a
it.
lot of emphasis right now on the rotations.
Oh, sorry,
Here he is
worst.
again.
Yeah, owned. Rez.
Money
nice
for
shot,
value,
double
value for
trouble.
money.
Opens up that B site. Diligent clearing from
Nice.
Monacy. Catches the lurk on ramp. That frees him up to focus on that B bomb site. Kersey given that AWP to hold.
Bomb will go down. 3-on-3 retake.
Worried about a second lurk piece there, Nico, so just clearing through. How does Tesses
We have
get
no
into this?
kits.
Well, he'll join them
Has to
through
be some
ramp.
pace
They've
behind
got a little
this.
bit of utility to work with, but getting past the AWP, that's going to be the tough task.
We do have a lot of utility. We do have 2 smokes,
Yeah,
a
no
Molo,
kit right now
flashes. Kersey.
Oh, spotted.
Oh, he's so
Kersey
good.
down to 12. Hanging on by a thread. Rez is low HP,
Tesses.
but he's still hitting headshots.
Nico
4
1v3,
kills
2
from
left.
The Swede. Job done. Round
Time
1.
running low,
Nico
needs to be
just trying to
instant.
get out with something.
Safe.
His life and an AK. That's the best he'll get out of this one.
I don't
Kersey
think
by
you've got
virtue
that.
of surviving.
See you later,
Nice,
guys.
no?
You're all gone.
Slate wipe clean.
He survived, he survived.
Kersey not. 4 HP. The man brings his AWP through. But more importantly, GamerLegion posting 5
Chat, I
T
don't
rounds.
get
They
it.
are really just running rings around Falcons.
GamerLegion. I'm telling
Very,
you,
very strong stuff so far, and
they're one
it's
of the
great to see
cheapest
PR
but
and
best
Rez
delivering
continuing
orgs,
the
no?
form that they had within stage 1.
Like,
were
they are
the
good,
two
but I
highest
don't know,
rated
like,
players. It was PR, then Rez, then
they're really
Four and
efficient,
Sani,
bro.
and MIBR not being able to make it through to stage 2.
I mean,
Every signing
GamerLegion made it look easy stage 1, didn't they?
That
seems like a
That's,
decent
bang
fit
on.
or
It
good
was a
fit
2-0 against Complexity and then a 2-0
with some good
against
upper
VP.
potential.
So neither of those names making it either. As here we go, pace changing to a top rush.
Yeah, okay. Towson, perfect weapon. Up close, but hang on,
Wow.
awkward. A flurry of CT frags with just
way
the
you lose to
pistols.
that.
Monacy gets his, Nico
This was
another,
just
and now
pistols.
ZTR and Kersey
2v4 still
gonna
winnable though.
solve a very complicated puzzle. A two-man discrepancy.
Right after I glazed them, GG.
Weapons are falling into enemy hands as well. You can hear that audible MAC-10 reload. Monacy snatches the AK and disappears down
Nico.
the fence. It's Nico that's going to have
Just get the
questions
one
asked
dig.
of him here.
Oh, hell no. Kioske in heaven as
Couple
well.
of missed shots on his jiggle out.
Nico shouldn't peek. Let him peek into the
No
double
rush.
setup.
Yeah, bomb needs to be scooped up, and what you're hoping for if you're GamerLegion is
GamerLegion,
CTs have
no
their
more smokes,
feet
guys.
planted. They're holding
That's
hard angles
significant.
as opposed to jiggling, playing for info, and then rejigging the setup based off of exactly that. So Kersey making a play in through main. Oh,
Has looked sloppy
Spot
so far.
something,
Let's
didn't
see
he? I
it.
think just the tip of the backpack. Okay, well, announces his presence. Tess is focused on ZTR in lobby. They know where they both are, and ZTR takes a bullet from the UMP.
Nico on the
Kersey missing his shot on that heaven exchange. 30 seconds as he still looks to relocate.
trying to go ramp is ZTR right now. There is a gap available, but Monacy in the vent should be able to respond to things
20
quite quickly.
seconds.
Kersey, if he can get a kill on A,
Bomb
it
will
might
go
draw
down.
the rotation away so ZTR can play.
Ah! Oh,
Can't
it
hit
feels
it.
so bad, chat.
Oh, that was away. That
That's
was
so
away
bad.
back in, and now it just
I
feels
think
like an
the
imminent Deagle
pressure
body
is getting
shot
to him.
seal the deal. ZTR finds himself
Scheisse.
underneath.
Just save.
Well, you don't want to
Call me crazy, I would have hit that.
Yeah,
But
not for
ohnepixel
free.
gameplay
Nico, however,
mods.
takes Kersey's AWP for a spin.
He's worse than you.
ZTR
I don't know if that's a
brings his
compliment,
AK
bro.
through, but a gap closer from Falcons.
Okay, that one right there, you're
was
going to be...
Scheisse.
Well, they've just gone for a pace change into a top rush, and unfortunately for them, there was a bit of a stack. The initial kill was with the
He looks
Deagle,
like,
then
what's his
USP
name,
chimes
Chad?
in, and
He
then
looks
that
like
part all
Stör from
falls apart.
Astralis.
So if you're Ash, you're
Type
going
one
to
if
be a
you
little
agree.
bit upset that you don't win that type of a round. But
less
you
Danish.
already have 5 rounds, T-half, your map choice, and it's nuke. So you're going to be content with that.
Ash on the
If you're not
mic.
losing the series, you're not losing the map, that sucks, right?
Some
you're not
people
gonna
call him
love
the GOAT
way that one
coach.
tastes, but in the broader context of the game
Not
and
me.
the way things have been going, boys, we've been doing a good job. All right, we did a top rush. It
But he
didn't
is
work. We
good.
played heads-up Counter-Strike. They hit a couple of nice shots. Let's wash that one away. Let's work out what our buy is going to be, and let's get back in because we can still have
I know
a
who my goat
mammoth
is. He's
first
playing
half of
later
play.
today.
So ZTR with the save to AK. So Deagle's upgraded upon 1900
Actually,
lost
no,
them
he's playing
into the
tomorrow,
next.
right?
So this is where you
It's
just sit, you
tomorrow.
take a look at the money, you see everybody
Chat,
on the
FaZe
right-hand side
versus
of your
NaVi.
screen hovering around that 2K
Later.
mark other than ZTR. So with the 1900 loss, they'll be able to
We
get
only have 3
AKs
BO3s today
into
that
the
we will
next.
watch.
But
And they're all
remember,
bangers.
Last time they had Deagles and a hero AK, PR got 3 kills.
I love this Deagle, by the way.
We'll see what he can do this time round.
Beautiful skin. It's pistols and 1 AK. They think that they can
Nico.
equal us like we equaled them.
An AK-47
You're crazy. Call me crazy.
and long-range duels with Monacy's support.
One easy.
Oh, that's a very well-timed break.
Oh,
ZTR
with this pants
sitting
down,
duck.
Setia.
Knife out, your
Ouch.
hero goes down first. Nico, a composed tap to the face, removing Towson.
Nice threat, Ash.
Gonna have to get the reload in,
Damn.
and they've been able to pick up the AK. So Rez puts that in his hands. Remember, just some damage. That's what you're looking for.
Kioska so far, 7 and 4.
Couple rounds
Not
left in
bad.
the half, but you can still make it tough for Falcons down the stretch before the break. Now they will play the number advantage, so
Dude,
rejigging.
low-key, I'm addicted to Counter-Strike again, Chad. I want to play right now.
Nico, Monacy heads back towards CT. Kisuke on a passive angle.
Am I getting
towards
better,
ramp,
though?
kicks
Do you
in
see
and Tessa
progress?
towards top, so all good and
Please
no
say
issues.
yes,
If
as
you
I'm
don't give them
demotivated.
the fights,
Like, I
We'll
was
have to
full
force them
ass when I
eventually.
played my first game again. I'm telling you, bro. No. When I lock in, oh my god. Back in the day when I was grinding Vertigo,
think
bro,
for
I
Rez it
swear.
might actually be more beneficial
I
for him
swear
to
I was
hold
aiming
onto
like
the
Nico,
AK.
bro.
But everybody
Oh my
heading down
God, bro.
towards B. If they can get the plan,
Feels like they should be able to, right? No
Nothing
one from the CT
changed.
side has acknowledged
Okay,
that
iPad.
potential.
just playing retake and worried about them coming up through
Back
ramp is
in the
Nico.
day.
So Door's about to swing
I
open.
just wish there would
Here's
be a
the
map
audible.
like to grind again, you know?
Now they get themselves.
Because if you grind
moving.
Premiere, you have to play bullshit like Mirage
Nico
and Inferno.
be able to stop that plant. Trying to cover him is Kersey. Hits his headshot. Rez as well combines.
Hold up.
This is supposed to
Kersey
be
can't
a giddy
but he
round
just one
for
deep Nico.
Falcons. Now 2 coming in from single door. Rez, no armor. Don't forget that.
3v2
Aim punch is
retake.
gonna be brutal and still a
Rez in a
1v3.
1v3.
Handed to him.
Rez
It still feels
came
like it's
from the
impossible
shithole
for
of
Rez.
NIP. Now happier than ever. It's the
Fake
classic.
on the defuse. Monacy isolated.
Gets one.
Rez actually
I cheer for you,
doing
Rez.
it. Another is required.
Rez.
On the fake. Kixon
Time running low. I don't think they have time.
Kixon's got the kill.
What is he trying to
Just
do?
in time. How expensive, how costly, how stressful was that one?
Dude, they changed the bar. It
Little
looks so
sigh of
annoyingly
relief,
wrong.
I think I read it. It was subtle, but it was there.
That's a 3v5. That
It's
really,
the edge bar.
really should not be going that way whatsoever.
And I just wanted to ask about like Counter-Strike science there. Is playing retake?
They want to
when
up
you
the
know they've got
suspense.
their
It's just
weak on,
pissing
you
me
know,
off, to be honest.
And you've got a 2-man advantage. Why isn't there just someone like hanging out behind dark boxes or just like listening with his knife out somewhere?
I didn't hate the fact that they allowed them to get the plant, right? It
was the kills.
I just think that it wasn't a coordinated effort to then retake the site. It was Nico and Kizuke on their lonesome without any trade potential. Well,
Kizuke.
they were each other's trade potential.
Right.
And that didn't go as they had planned.
Yeah, Rez is looking.
Chad.
He's in it to win it with PR as well. They're matching the.
Is playing
individual
matchmaking
prowess.
completely dead? Is it just Premiere nowadays?
5T rounds as Chad continues to remind us.
really
is
don't wanna
already
play
a very
Inferno.
good haul. Well, Falcons
I wanna
be able
grind
to
overpass or
resuscitate
something.
with 7-5.
Yes.
Yeah, that would feel like a
bro.
nice cushion. Not a comfortable one.
No, but
I
it's
have
still
to grind
nice. It's
face
better
at
than
level
no
10.
cushion.
Buy
But the way
premium,
it
select
looks,
3 maps.
Yeah. You still have to take it off before you get into the bed, though.
We'll see if it's practical or not.
Oh, a little bit of a glimmer. Spotted out. ZTR, his position noted, and he's still brave enough to make a cross.
No way running that. If it did, then we'll be fine from now on.
Suke's asking questions of Trophy, and that's some precision.
Just Q3
Straight
people and ban
headshot.
Inferno each time.
Rez distracted,
But I love
worried
solo
about
queue, Nikita.
one, and his
You know
face
me, bro.
Texas with the other, pushing Hut, walking in, easy frag. Monacy, great
When I'm in a
awareness
Discord
to the
call, I,
potential
like,
for
full
the gap
can't
and for the
focus.
exploit
Smell
of
me?
PR. Now ZTR finds
And
himself
random
in a weird
interactions,
state
it's-
of affairs.
it's what makes me addicted to
Towson
Counter-Strike.
essentially spawn.
Save again. Because
Maybe dual
TRP.
queue though. I don't know.
yeah, just hold on to these. Next round's only 2,400, and that is the last round to play. So you're going to want to have some rifles, and this will help you get there. At least give you something that's a bit more
Easy, bro.
punchy. The
6-5.
Falcons wall them
Guys,
away yet again.
the question is
And
though,
that's make sure that their money
And let
doesn't
this one
end up
simmer.
in squalor for the final round. of play
GamerLegion
this first
pick the
half.
map.
Also want to remind
Top
everybody
left.
we do have a secondary stream running in conjunction
Falcons
with this one.
chose
Go
to
check
start
out
on
G2
City side.
debut
This
with
is
their
our
new
much
roster,
greater
Sol
half,
taking over
yeah,
the
where we
coaching
feel
duties,
comfortable
Sampius, the
with
new
new
Orpha,
Kiosker.
and
Him
Masses,
holding ramp, he knows
for
what
those
to
who might
do.
remember from
T
having a
side,
tattered mousepad as well as
could
being
be
a
really, really
Fnatic.
sloppy toppy.
That one is
And
going
so
quite
far we
well
only have
against
6 on
Fury
our
at the moment,
comfortable
I would
half.
say. That's a Dust to Inferno and a Mirage map pool.
We need that 7. Now Kiosk has AK, it's
quick.
done for GamerLegion.
And it worked out wonderfully.
Call me
for this
crazy.
little press and pincer from
He doesn't
Tessus
seem like a
as
headshot
well.
master like
Ash
Donk,
really
but more
wants to
like
make sure we're tied up going
little
into the
bit
halftime break.
like just
so
insane
he's
spray,
use
no?
the second of 3 tactical timeouts.
I've been
within
keeping
this
an eye on
first
his headshot
half just
percentage.
to discuss the finish. Remember, there's the saved AK, there's the M4 that ZTR has given over to PR. He's going to take a Tech 9, and Rez will grab one as well, courtesy with the
opposite?
Galil. Now, what is the
Really?
call? Early on in the piece, we saw the quick
maybe it's because he had M4.
standard secret smokes that they were scaling behind fast.
He's
They
like,
used them
Scream.
early to
You guys
limit
are getting me
fake
bricked
here
up for T
against
side.
the Force in round number 2.
No shot.
Some of their slower rounds haven't really felt like the recipe for success. So we'll see if this one does have the flavor of pace behind it.
Here we go. GamerLegion, you need this one, bro. Go look
The
at his
luxury there to have a
videos.
T-side molly, be able to get that. Oh, well,
Would have been nice.
would have been great. Still, burns of smoke.
Yeah, you're
So
right.
many op dragging
So
off.
this is it. It's going to be ZTR throwing the smoke wall outside, highlighted by our lovely obs, Rushley 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then they're going to pop into top. So does Torsten try and peer through that into main? Yes, he does. He's ahead on the timing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tessus
Tessus
just
is
about
way up, bro.
finds the head.
One more close
Somehow,
by,
given the angle
Tessus.
he had, PR
Oh!
goes through for the belated trade. Needed the
Nice,
double up.
Kixon.
Kixon denies, pushing in. Tech 9
All right, guys.
goes down.
If
What a
even
spray
Kixon
from
frags out, you
Kixon.
know it's GG, bro.
Standing in the flames and delivers in mass quantity.
Alter. That's disrespectful.
Well,
Kicks and
Nico's
frags out a
making
lot.
no secret of where he is. He says, come and get me.
W fragging
Down the
IGL.
vent, up the ladder, firing shots. He ain't scared. And Kioske ready to finish off the job.
Damn.
Not able to do so. Kersey first at the clutch, but Monacy locks it in for a 7-5 half.
7-5 half.
It's not comfortable, but they can work with it.
Chat.
Falcons 7, GamerLegion 5.
Can they get Kioske in the right shape to win this tournament? Keep in mind, Vitality won how many tournaments in a row now? 4 or 5 or some bullshit? Shit makes no sense, bro. Shit makes no sense. 7 tournaments in a row? Was? That is so disgusting, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm happy for them. They're great guys, but oh my god, 7 is insane. Guys, running an ad with no ads during the fucking second half. Sorry. From now on, you will have never an ad during any of the games. Yeah? At least on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. YouTube, I don't even know if it has ads. Alright. Guys, one quick reminder, bro. If you have any plans later today, if you set up a date or something, yeah, with your loved one, cancel it now. Or ask them, hey, do you want to watch this game together? Else I may have to cancel. NaVi versus FaZe. Are you serious skipping out on this absolute nuclear banger, bro? We only have 3 games every day during IM Cologne. Yeah? Up until we're in the arena, of course. Then it's going to be 2. And those 3 games are always going to be insane. It is 6 games every day, but 3 of them always at the same time. So we can only get to choose 1 each. Yeah? 3 games every day. That's it. That's it. We have debuts from all the different teams. Spirit with the new roster. With zwei. We also have NaVi with the new roster. With Makatze. Yeah? Wait, he's from... Ooh. Same as Bad News Eagles, no? I wonder if they're friends with each other. G2 versus Furia. Who's winning here? Is G2 back? Sunpayas Mattis. Yo, call me crazy. I don't want to sound like weird or something, but I had a big connection with G2 chat. Do you remember? When you guys asked me who's your favorite team to watch, I always said G2, bro. This is crazy, bro. It's a beautiful roster, don't get me wrong. But holy shit, that old G2 had Aura Deluxe. Aura. Alright. But yeah. Vitality versus Astralis as well today. Yeah? Can Vitality lose? I don't know. Yo, that jersey is crazy. That jersey is crazy. Can they wear this jersey on stream? I don't even know. Because technically, I think it's banned on Twitch. I don't know, though. I don't think it matters. Metzi, Flame, Cyber, Robin, Apex. Yo. Number 1. How long have they been number 1 for? Does it say? Time at peak? 36 weeks. Is this how long they've been number 1 for? No. Damn, bro. Crazy team. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Guess?
But isn't it just a halftime break? Käse Sahne. Chat, I'm so confused. Do they sell these around the world? Or is it just tailored for Germans? Most people that watch Cologne are like... Of course, there's Germans, but not all.
Falcons first official with hot off the
bro.
presses and talk of the town, Kiosuke, joining their ranks to try and pursue those trophy
I've
lists.
never seen that in my life.
But it's the very start
Yeah, bro,
of
you're
stage
like from
2. It is their first official
China or
GamerLegion,
something.
however, made light work of that first
I
stage.
think they have Knorr Käse Sahne. Let's lock in, bro.
Coming into the second. We'll
Here we
see
go,
if
bro.
they can keep this undefeated spree. How many maps
Here
can
we
GamerLegion run before
go.
they meet defeat? 7 to
Everybody
5.
lock in,
Falcons
bro.
have the edge, but T-Pistol, not a guarantee.
And a lot of utility brought in for Falcons on this one. So
GamerLegion needs this.
door naded off. Exchange of smokes.
Kioske
dropping
plays
down
like
the
you on
vent in
T side.
case there is
Then he must
the
be crazy, bro.
potential.
I'm ready.
And the knife in the hands from Torsen.
He's
So
trying to
here
do the
comes the
funny
second
against
wave.
Falcons.
Oh, it's a fake.
Ain't no
Going
way.
ramp.
Okay, yeah, gonna test
Beautiful
PR.
USPS on this guy.
Having a pretty damn hot hand.
Fuck, stick it
Kersey
off the
still manages to put Monacy
Oh,
down.
beautiful Glock on Kioske.
Despite that
I like this guy.
instant deletion.
I wanted to
Keep it
invest into
level.
those stickers at one point, but the supply is way too high. They're like
quite
$100
spread
each.
out, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they've used all that util to
They look so good.
essentially keep the boots planted over towards A, and that's exactly how this has fallen in. Now it's about the finish. So it's not going to be the nades. It's just going to have to be grouped up and trade heavy. 2 down towards B.
Can Towson get the one tap? He wants to get one.
Backside. If Towson can bait,
and then just
PR
be
activates.
annoying as
that
hell.
would be ideal. If he gets one and then dips away, misses his chance now. PR does try. Gives it a good
okay,
go.
Kioske, now highlight time! No
hang
shot.
on.
Kioske triple kill on the pistol. He's onto the ace.
And more
Nico,
available.
all that Nico can do is plant the bomb.
Nico
Kioske does the rest.
To bring this one home for Falcons. A triple already.
Nah.
And another tap this time from Nico. One bullet from the USP puts down ZTR
Kioske
and puts
triple kill,
Rez
bro. Call me crazy. 2 million already worth.
He heard the step. He knows where you are.
This round may win them Cologne.
Goes both ways. Pre-firing, deleting, and now all up to the 1v1. Rez, he seems to have a good idea. He's expecting Nico towards the
you're one of the best aimers, right?
Process of elimination, clears it through, doesn't hit it. Nico secures it.
That's such a tilter for us.
He knows how to make these rounds competitive. He's got the aim in combination with PR.
Well, we'll split the pistols there, and I'd say that's more impactful than the 4K he had on the rifle round early on within the first half. 3 kills there for the kid. And
bro, he's
very,
like
very good
half
work,
my age.
Right? This is going to be the
that
trade,
is
which is
so
necessary.
aware.
You know, somebody run out there and
Of cognizant years,
upon, but it's those next 2 to breach in towards that B side,
like,
give
because
them an opportunity.
deduct
Nico
the years 1
just
till
does
5,
what
right?
is
Like, you don't
necessary,
remember
and
anything.
The combination of these 2
He's literally
rifles,
half
the
my age.
power.
How?
Gets
Oh,
them.
hell no.
The 8th secure. There's going to be 2 MAC-10s. Rifles for the other 3 up against the 4th of GamerLegion.
This is the $1.5 million AK, bro. Stat track faction AK Scarpatan. Allegedly bought by a Saudi guy. This is why Nico holds it right now.
Over the top. The only
Welcome
way
to
to get past
Falcons.
safely would be to play close to that smoke wall.
He's holding $1 million.
And it isn't Nico working yard.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep tabs on the T side as well, I suppose.
Kiyosuke's playing it very passive, doesn't have support, doesn't want to give anything up, and Kersey missed opportunity with the first scout.
He is not finding the hang of
Quick pivot, look at this, they know they want to have their numbers in the right place, and so a full gamble down to the B site, and already
makes him feel
damage being
uncomfortable.
inflicted, now combined, Rez and PR. Working together to get the job done. Somehow
Hello?
the keep dropping, just tap it away.
Kioske and Nico come back.
Away the Falcons.
Kioske, 1v4, he will get tested. It is
against
against weak weapons.
Never
mind,
to be
ZTR
retrieved.
picks up the
ZTR
AK.
scavenges away the AK as he descends in the vents.
Kioske.
An audible retreat from Kersey. He's got 40 seconds to try and save Falcons, to save FaZe.
30 seconds.
I don't know how you win this.
Yeah,
it's
I
impossible.
don't see a world. They're above him.
But once
They're
again,
everywhere.
$2 million.
It's probably not a bad idea. $0 in his bank account. An unwinnable 1v4 ahead of you.
Try
Do
it.
you want to give
Try
another
it.
AK to the mix?
He's
He's in 2 minds. He is in 2 minds right there.
leering forward, having a look, doesn't get
wish
anything,
he
and he's
tried,
just going to
bro.
back off towards Secret and save. But that was feeling way too easy for GamerLegion. They had so many bodies down towards B to deal with that, and the 5-7s once at that range, nobody was willing to make space there. I'm not sure which player it was exactly pushing along the railing, but nobody would swing, and you can see the corpses now littered over towards this window side.
Mobs is back clip. I'll check it after
really
this map.
poor round to lose there, and I think ZTR
They're
knows
screaming.
exactly that, wants to let him know.
OG pass.
Yeah, well, I mean, those are the kind of rounds that you know they can compound into tilt.
Guys, winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the
It did
follow-up.
come up a bit too easy. Look at the fights; they're not glamorous.
And that's
They're
what
not,
just happened.
You know, incredible aim or instant deletion. That's just a 5-7 and combination.
That's a
And
tilt
they've
on
gone into
Pixel.
the stack. So unlike Ash and ZTR's T-half, where they just completely outmaneuvered
True.
Falcons. Falcons have just walked
The
straight
fuck?
into
Are you the
stack.
real guy?
Yeah, a little run boost move from Falcons.
Buddy is watching the B stream.
Coordinated parkour.
Meanwhile, he's named
Cirque du
Falcons
Soleil
Monesi.
style to try and set him up for an opening versus what would have been Kersey. He's playing it passive with his scout, though, just playing for info.
Now, this is GamerLegion's opportunity to tie the game. I understand that one round would only make it 8-7, but it will force
It is forced by
Falcons most
walls,
likely
Chad.
onto the save. Kicks him back towards spawn to throw out a smoke wall.
Falcons loses, no money.
Nico on silo, so this is just hoping to force some rotations, or at least keep them in the dark.
Yosuke got naded down there, softened up. They put
Kioske.
the AK on his shoulders, and, well, he doesn't get much done with that save.
Should be able to get this back because it is in the smoke.
Ah, look, he would have hit
He
that.
actually knows that's what they're greeting for. PR!
Nico hits a
Outrageous
1D.
moves.
Wow.
Through the smoke.
Such diligence.
Yeah, this kid definitely doesn't have the same level of shine to his name, but the delivery that we've seen out of him, he's fantastic too.
Tezis.
He's playing it so well, manages his
L
angles,
spray, how does he get away with
composed
that?
on the aim, and finishes it off. And 4th as well, quad kill from PR, and that's not his first.
What I find
17 and
crazy on
13 right
GamerLegion,
now.
bro,
I mean,
none of these guys are
incredible,
nervous,
impeccable.
ever.
And up against a stacked roster, Nico performing
I don't know what Ash
up
does
to
to them,
par
bro.
as well with 16.
And just to draw a couple more parallels.
How do you take the
right,
nervosity
think about
away from these
there was
young
a
kids?
saved AK and some Deagles that were in the first half for GamerLegion, and they got a lot of damage out of that round. They put a lot of stress on Falcons.
But does he just sign people who are
This
not
is
nervous?
all, well, sorry, 4 out of the 5
Yeah,
staying alive.
17
So
too.
very few dents being made.
That's so
not
crazy.
stressful scenarios, just heads up Counter-Striking. Here it is. This is going to be a drawn-out eco from Falcons to allow the siphonage of utility. But all in all, we'll just be seeing them play on T
while
roof using
flexing
that as
the
a jungle
movement,
gym. I guess this is a good time as well to reflect on
presents
what we had seen from Falcons in the previous
Classic.
season with Magic in the roster.
Nico rejuicing.
You had Tesses, who would be supporting outside from Silo. Nico would be heading yard, as we'd all expect. You'd have Magic in lobby, having to worry about ramp. Kicks in, throwing a lot of the utility
Towson on the
towards yard, and then
MP7.
Modesty has that flex
Ew.
piece.
Yeah, understandably.
So we'll see
Mudded.
in
Is
that
MP7 better now?
anti-force round. Kisuke was outside, so we'll see if he finds himself out there again. As this is a pantomime round.
Yeah. I have to make the sounds, actually. I have to provide them. Hang on. Sounds really
Flawless.
realistic, I think.
I think, yeah, your practice has been paying off, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, well, Eco, done, dusted, and we're all tied up 8-8. So let's see, down the stretch, GamerLegion. Are you going to keep up this level of play? It is the quote-unquote easier of the sides, and Towson will even upgrade away from that MP7, so
Here we
rifles
go.
are plenty.
This is going to be a very
Falcons
telling
full
round.
buy.
Okay.
Must win.
What's the
Imagine
opener for
Falcons loses
Is
map
it
number
to let
1,
your
bro.
players
Oh my
play,
god.
Which would be
I would be
par
happy
for
for
the
you guys,
courses.
for you hate
Kisuke
watchers.
going outside, so
He's going to meet Rez.
I do want
They're gonna have
Falcons
a
to win, though. I'm not
head-to-head here.
gonna
Looks
lie.
like Rez wants to fight. Back in his
Kioske?
aim.
Nice.
And Kiyasuke
I told you, Chad.
prevails.
I swear he's not a headshotter.
are they really going to try ramp? PR, he's on the boost. It's with the AK.
I talk like I've seen 100 of his games.
Kill coming in. Anti-flash.
Based off 3 rounds.
He got first is good. Quick trade. Towson in response though
2v2.
strafes in to support. Oh!
Kioske
Love
1v2,
that.
bro.
Relentless in their pursuit of the trades. Kersey gets
Kioske.
another now. Kiyasuke, he actually seems
Kioske.
embarrassed at TR's potential positioning.
No.
Oh, didn't diligently
No,
clear
no.
it. And so his back is turned and he
not
goes
even
on
a headshot.
down. GamerLegion erupt. Massive round from Towson. Picks up the slack that PR left.
Yeah, it felt like hell was a bit of a clown car there, wasn't it? Right? You just get bodies swinging out, taking those fights, catching them in the bottleneck. The Towson with the double, and then Kersey, he's like, well, I'm swinging too.
Here I come.
I'll avenge my boys, and that was really where the difference was made over towards ramp. So
It was like he extinguished.
First
like
Falcons
he swung
timeout.
immediately with it as well. Like they had
Kioske
that,
washed
like,
at
false
17.
expectation
Don't
that
say
they
that.
could start to move. Towson gets the double kill, and then here comes Kersey straight away through the flames. Subverts the expectation and actually forces a timeout. Zonic, that's his first. He's feeling like
That's a tilter.
now is the time to hit that panic button.
oh, and the headset is off for ZTR, so this should be
Oh yeah, it might go tech.
bit of a technical, so we can all take a little bit of a breath right now. Happy Saturday,
Yeah, the weekend,
Saturday.
baby.
stage 2. We're going to have that running Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and then we'll have our 6 teams locked in for the Lanxess, the Cathedral of Counter-Strike, next weekend. Will Vitality continue to reign supreme? That's the question on everybody's lips, or have some of these
Well,
high-power upgrades, the arms race as it's been dubbed.
I want to talk about the other arms race, the one that's on our screens as well, which is the removal of Slend, the addition of Kersey, excuse me, GamerLegion, you know, reformatting. And they've always been quite a disruptive force. I don't think this is a team that's regularly underestimated. I think they're estimated,
I think if anybody came in and they're like, oh my god, Falcons are just going to blow GamerLegion out of the water. First of all, I'm not bringing into the account that this is the first big boy tournament coming out of the break. Obviously, we did have Fisher. Second of all, the map pool changes, how that's going to impact teams. Third, the fact that they have gone for Kiyasuke
Are you gonna watch
as their
NaVi?
upgrade, somebody
Yes.
untested in the Tier 1 Counter-Strike realms, even though he is mechanically brilliant. Already putting on a good show
Update
here
Discord
today.
link. Mods,
Towards the
check.
top of the scoreboard. 13 kills for him.
Yeah.
And yeah, GamerLegion, there's so much press around a coach like Ash and what he brings to the team. And then their pieces, well, this is the revival of Rez. This is PR, the next gen. And then Towson appears to be a strong piece, does what the team is required of him. Kersey's the one that we are learning about. Now, it wasn't just the
Wait!
bench there was the whole Dallas scenario where he couldn't get
They
a
have
visa.
highlights now on HLTV. Oh my god, I have highlights. Of course I do. Dude. Oh! That's on nothing, by the way. That is on nothing. What? On the creator of Counter-Strike. Oh my god. Yo. One of them was a headshot, matter of fact. Another highlight. No shot. No shot. Train, one of my best maps, guys. Not bad. Alright.
You know, in comparison for Kersey,
Bro.
he hasn't done anything. Hasn't had the same amount of attention, and yet
What is
he
that
is
feature,
on that
bro?
same unfamiliar feeling.
Why are they doing me dirty?
In Kersey's position.
Why are they hiding all the aces?
Yeah.
It's a whole lot less pressure and expectation.
Yeah,
All right, here we go.
I think so too. Especially when your team have been designed for trophies and
Underground
struggling to
lights.
pick them up, and you're supposed to be the catalyst to change that.
The meme is,
On
yeah,
the
just
deagle.
one more superstar
more
shining.
change.
Just one more.
You know what's...
Simple for Kixon.
Dude. If only I practiced a little bit before those show matches, chat.
I thought you meant the smokes.
I would
'cause he made
have
it
dropped
look
the 30 bomb.
Exactly that.
I really liked the instas they were throwing.
I haven't played like
approach. Very
in
cheeky.
2 weeks before these show matches, bro. And it was like I didn't even know my
You
sense.
need to get some value out of this.
Because I was
partial.
using a different mouse, different keyboard.
Well, there's
Bro,
a clear game plan, like a kind of
would've been
second
over.
wave of smokes.
No cap, bro.
Already, there is a body down there.
30 bomb as in 30 deaths. Alright, bro. Can Falcons win with pistols?
They remain silent, not announcing their presence. However, Rez is
Kiosk
on
is second
very
top
much
fragger
high
below
alert.
Nico.
He's just playing for info. Jump spot.
On
Kiosk
Falcons.
gets one deagle shot.
Nice, Kixon.
Actually,
That's a
not
big
gonna
start.
connect. Kixon has
Galil
elsewhere, though.
scavenged.
Does that pivot them? Yeah, it looks like it will.
They got time to work with, so starting to get decent output. Another kill, maybe a plant. You'd be very happy with that.
Lag. Why?
Yeah. They're right to assume
Well,
that
like a
Rez might have
billion
got a
tabs
little more
open.
active, a little further forward, a little more vulnerable, susceptible. How does he play this?
Nice,
An
Kiosk.
important trade. Kiosk delivers. Bomb going down towards that B bomb site, like you said. another
20
kill, a
seconds,
plant.
4v3.
Is that
Bomb
plant a
site B
reality?
wide
Looking
open.
good to do so.
Honestly, just has to
They
hold
have
in and they win
figured
the
it
round.
out. Ain't no way.
Well, they're in. So
It's holding vent.
avenues for the retake are available.
Okay.
Kits are available. Kiosk needs the 1 deek.
CTR's allowed to slip through. Late ramp arrival from
There's this
Towson.
time.
Tessus just looked away, averts his gaze, and he
There's
gets
this gets
punished
timed.
for it. Attention drawn. CTR pokes his nose out, closes the door.
Wow,
gets
how does he
another.
recover?
A little bit of fakery, a little bit of trickery. Bomb is still ticking, though. Pressure on. Despite the man advantage, they still have to get onto that bomb
Uneasy
defuse.
and
CTR gives it a
Kixon.
tickle. Swings on in,
Nice.
found by Kixon.
2v2.
Rotting that clock. PR swings
Great
in.
aim.
Headshot from Monacy. The win is theirs.
Great
It's all
aim.
theirs. Falcons steal one back.
Do you know, I actually believe that became more
With
confusing
pistols.
for Falcons because walking in after you take down Rez, Tessus gets the ramp space. It seems too good to be true that there isn't somebody else on B. You're thinking, wait, if they're playing in this configuration, why is there not somebody else already down here? And that's why I said all they have to do is hold vent. But
Right.
the expectation from Falcons is that there has to be a couple more bodies down here to deal with this. So very well done.
Your aim is better on a pixel.
I said they needed to get a value add out of
Thank
that
you, bro.
partial buy and to be able to tie things back up 9-9 and now put the CT economy in a rougher position, that's for sure.
Kiosk.
It's a great way to kick things off.
Okay. Kiosk on the warpath.
Chat, I want to grind to rank 1 Premier. Would you want to see that or not? Just grinding 10 hours Premier every day
Aggressive
for like a
opening
week?
from Kersey, trying to subvert the expectation in front of
Just
that
do a
trophy
queue with
smoke.
pros.
So they haven't really got what they were hoping for because Rez will still see the secret cross very early. He's that canary in the coal mine. So there's nothing outside. It's more if
feel
they're
like we can
pivoting
do
in
it.
front of that, and there's also bodies who are currently glancing in that direction. Kersey forward with the AWP can also segregate this top pop.
Minute remaining.
Especially if it's the bomb coming in last. Sure, you got
Mission
the opener.
Impossible
Oh, he's
7.
missed it. Monacy allowed to escort the bomb in. Tessus double entry. Hang on.
Nice Kiosk.
Maybe, just maybe,
2v2.
this 2-on-2 still has legs for GamerLegion despite the shortcomings of the AWPer. He gets another.
The 2 Wonder Childs, Kiosk and Mayonnaise.
Doesn't use that nade to break the smoke. It does insignificant damage to Monacy instead.
Kersey has been
Kersey
sloppy
from
so
heaven,
far on
laudable
the
step.
scope
He gets
weapon.
to Monacy,
Oh,
missed shot. He's
was?
had a few of those. Draws attention.
I'm sorry,
Rez
but
is expected.
did they get a guy from the street like, yo, you want to play some CS?
Controls.
He needs to lock in. I feel
He's
bad.
got to try and get out
He's
of there
getting
before
smoked
Monacy
right
hunts
now.
him down. Convincing sequence from Falcons
Chat.
to finish.
I don't want
Been
to
a
sound
whole lot
disrespectful,
harder
but
if you lost the bomb in lobby.
Yeah, look.
I want
under
him
the
to lock
pressure
in
hit
right
those
now.
shots. We even had a seasoned vet like NaVi yesterday.
and then the camera guy zooms in on your face
so
like this, bro. Fuck the cameraman.
This is TeSeS breaking in. Beautiful work
didn't say
from him
nothing.
onto ZTR, and he's not even seeing his opponents, is he?
It was a joke. It was a
That
joke.
first one was smoke wallbang. The second one was flash smoke wallbang. Yeah, no, that's just crazy. Muscle memory from TeSeS reacts to the chaos, the pandemonium of the execute, and does open up the site. Time
Ash on the
Is that
mic.
the last from Ash?
It is, and he knows that if they don't win this round, it could be going down the Swanee quite quickly. 2,400 loss bonus into the next. They've been able to get out of the AWP again. ZTR into the nerfed MP9 of Amos Torsen and Force for the other two. PR and Rez, when given the opportunity, they have been delivering. So if you can keep them out of the play, you know, one's towards ramp, one's towards yard, trying to avoid them. The rest feeling a little bit more susceptible
win
to
for
go down.
GamerLegion.
9 kills apiece for Kersey and ZTR.
Full
11
investment.
for
If they
Torsen.
lose, Falcons most likely at 12.
It's not to be a stat pad, Andy, but it is also having some conjunction with the positions that they do play. So a buffer of 1 round right now from Falcons.
GamerLegion fans, where are you at?
Quickly become
When I asked
3
you at the
if
start,
they can
everybody
wipe the
said
board
you.
in this one. Monacy's
Everybody
over
said they're
towards
cheering
Yard.
for GamerLegion. Where are you now, bro? Really silent.
How do they respond to the smoke wall? It's up again. A ramp push. Rez and PR taking a little bit of space. Kersey will get nothing for the troubles with the HE.
Rez
Tease,
PR, a
walking
reaction
through
to
outside.
that absence of information.
Ooh,
And
TeSeS gets
ZTR's
butt fucked.
MP9 works out. Walks into Squeak, finds his. Kersey on the pixel, finds Monacy. Back
W
of a
pixel gap.
GamerLegion timeout, and they are laughing. Starting strong with 2.
Okay, this is... Oof. I don't love the approach. They could have just used the smokes to get across secret and then try and find a finish. Nico's actually picked up the AWP, and they're going to keep searching
Nico
for
on the
fights.
AWP.
Hoping for an
Kiosk,
overextension.
careful.
Kersey
Ooh, hits the
nice
wall
shot
bang, not
through
bad.
the corner. Very nice shot. Puts him on 8 HP. Hayasuke low.
Okay, Kersey.
Ensures he's put lower.
Nico versus the main AWP on GamerLegion. Who wins?
Oh, you know, Nico should
Lol,
have.
yeah, woulda.
Window of opportunity for that fight to go
With
his
AK
way,
would've
but
killed
now
him.
this one's cooked.
Maybe the best Kersey round yet.
Yeah, most definitely. That's
Classic,
a lot
what's
of
up,
impact
Nico?
felt.
And
Round
it
1.
stops the CT economy from getting broken at this point of the game. So
Guys,
just Kixon.
this could be one of those
He's
historical kicks in
not really going to have
1v5s.
too much to say in a round like this. And yeah, I just think use the smoke wall, get down. You're in a 3v5 disadvantage. Change the playing field. But instead, they backed themselves. They thought, all right, well, we're better than these guys. Let's just shoot. And
This one is for the
unfortunately, you get
history
nothing.
books. This
Most
round would
definitely
even make
getting
the
nothing
president
when
of
you look
North
at this setup,
Macedonia
this
give him a
jiggly
shout out.
setup between the Rez and
This
PR
round right here,
crossfire.
bro.
You're not getting in.
Mark my words.
Kixon doesn't even try.
I just like the I guess, timing that GamerLegion used in that round. So they had Torsen and ZTR both in 2 minds. Or maybe not in 2 minds, in the ability
GamerLegion
to do
Oppa's
either
warming up.
option. If we do now start to get some friction in lobby, we can always still drop back and hold top. If we're
$1
ready to go
billion
with our
team
ramp
versus
players, we can
$1
picture into
team,
lobby
and
to
it's
get that kill
10-10.
onto TeSeS for free, and then the rest of them marooned outside.
I mean,
and then they don't even need to worry about the rotation.
You're not wrong.
Because if they had just piped down secret quickly, then it's, oh, we need to go back, we need to drop down, who's the one going to respond to it? No, they just stood outside, they fought the AWP, they gave away multiple casualties, and now Zonic has given another 30 seconds for Ash. So Kixon saves the AK. Kisuke
Whose 30
able to
seconds
buy
are
an
more
AK of
valuable?
his own. TeSeS in with a Galil.
In a moment like this
Monacy will
right
have
now,
enough
at
for a
10-10.
Galil or an AK, depending on the user
Zonic's
requirements.
is
Then
10,
Nico
30
might just be down
seconds
to a Deagle.
or Ashes.
Seems to be his weapon of choice when he can't get the AK-47. And yeah, Monacy just completely unawares of that. He was scoped in, but angle advantage to Kersey.
Yeah, massive round from the
Here we
new
go.
addition to GamerLegion's
Call
ranks.
something. Classic.
TeSeS is going to take the bit of pill of the Deagle. Gives Nico a Galil. So finances will be the conversation.
10-10,
One of these
bro.
2 teams getting broken at this
Full
point.
investment on Falcons. If they
Might
lose
spell
now, they're in
disaster at
trouble
the
and
end
will
of the
most
map.
likely be looking at 12 on GamerLegion.
Behind
Game
this
deciding
smoke wall
round.
lies the Falcons trio.
Scheiße. Loki, I've done that yesterday if you were there. Kersey?
They slink silently into this double secret.
Oh, dear.
wall. Oh, they're re-aggressing. Get your knife away, boys. They're
Uneasy.
coming for you. Monacy,
Wow, what is
gotta
that?
get more than one. The Galil connects.
Bro, it's
and
the
so
human
does
decoy.
Nico's. That's a big one. TeSeS, that Desert
4v3.
Eagle needs to find something here.
Tessus and Kicks, and Tessus only on the deagle. Can maybe also be the meat decoy for... No.
Cut down to half HP.
Kicks lingers around.
This reaggress with a fake runaway.
Does PR check it?
Strafes out wide.
Lord.
PR not going to be caught off guard by that. A quick reaction shot from him puts us back into an even keel. Towson's unknown. He's actually starting to investigate into that deagle, and Tessus confirms, okay, one ramp, one hut.
Yeah, so do you want to brute force into B right now? You should. Smoke drop forward. That will force the rotation. PR heads down. Needs support before he can give this one a go. Kersey not too far behind. Monacy would love to punch in the digits and will.
Nico's got a nade.
If that smoke spray connected, bro, could have been
had
real
thrown
bad.
it now. Perhaps a bit
3 on
late.
3.
Yeah.
GamerLegion will have money next round, so they will most likely go all in here.
Towson
good.
set for success. Ooh, the FAMAS betrays. Monacy delivers. That's his second.
PR. That's crazy. He will give it a shot with no
Very
kit.
trying times now for
Maybe he's going for exits.
You had a smoke. Maybe there could be a chance. But
It feels
right
like
now,
Kersey's
I don't know what he's doing, bro.
Sorry, mate.
yeah, you're on
He's
your own.
touring
and
his fucking
PR
apartment.
is,
What's going on?
Circumnavigating the site, just making sure that everything's in order. Yep, the buttons still work, and yeah, this nuclear reactor will go off. I better get out of here.
Hello. What are you doing over there?
I liked the fact that we just saw from Kiyosuke that he's willing to jump.
Yes. Yeah, that was cool.
It's like, okay, so you don't always have to be setting me up with the swing. I'm willing to put my life on the line. I traded, and he knows he's got quality around him.
High by power.
70 AWP.
So this is what we see. We see Kioske being the bait, Monacy and Nico cleaning up and cleaning house. That's that trio 1 yard working magic to put 11 on the board for Falcons.
Kioske, Nico, Moniz.
So with,
imagine these 3 guys
peek
peek you, bro.
As far as the loss
No
bonus is
can spray
concerned,
them
this
down.
will just be back and forth, and you're likely to see more saves, but there's not many rounds to work with. MP9 for PR. Auto shotty for Towson. Ramp pressure for Tessus.
Yeah, okay, Tessus, he wants to ask questions.
Nice
not
Kioske.
bad from PR, still gets his.
1-4.
Sure, ramp lost. Tessus, however, really has had
$10
a
billion
rough
peak.
time on Nuke versus PR. His nemesis, CTR.
You need to win this one,
Puffs up his
GamerLegion.
chest, trying to deter the finish on B.
It's a full
It's a
investment.
balance there between restraint and
The
getting
last
into the
round
site
would
to
be
give yourself a
chopped.
better position
Maybe
to work
a quick
with,
save
but,
as well, boys.
You will need support and
They're found
quickly.
out of position.
Going around. Diligent util, everything covered.
ZTR will probably
But the
try
loss
smoke
bonus, if they don't
spamming.
get
Never
this
mind,
one
we'll
done,
open it
they'll
up.
have to
Hey,
save.
that's bad.
Breaks the smoke, exposes himself.
Falcons
does not
aware.
deny the plant. Kayosuke gets it down. Auto shotgun on the retake.
Yeah, maybe if you're Towson,
Jane
hang
time.
around to do some damage, you get an upgrade, but for the other two, definitely hold on to the AWP and the M4. This is 12 now. Falcons.
They do get to save the
on
op.
debut with a new boy.
Maybe Kersey 1v5
Hasn't been
round
easy.
coming
No
in.
one said it was meant to be. This is their opponent's map choice. They're only 5 kills away from getting the job done. This round is secure, safe and sound.
Yeah, I mean, in stark contrast, right, to that messy one we saw against the 5-7s. Just waltz into the site, diligent util. Shotgun does find himself a chance at an upgrade if Kioske
Call me crazy.
can do
Smuya on
that,
GamerLegion
though
would be a
it's
vibe.
denied. Kersey gets away with his orb. And Towson doesn't get that upgrade. Gets that shotgun taken out of his hands. Ash trying to G up the boys. They
Yeah,
need
well,
2
can't take the
consecutive...
timeout, can he?
No, sir.
That's the best he can do. Some claps, a couple of words of reassurance.
Maybe some eye contact.
Well, look, let's return to the second round of this half. They were able to win it with a lot of 5-7s, right? So there's no reason that they can't win with some lighter upgrades. That's already been shown within this. But if this map does fall in favor of Falcons, I'm looking at round number 18. I'm looking at Kixon getting an entry with a Tech 9. I'm looking at them snatching away around and throwing GamerLegion off kilter.
Cassie, aggressive orping.
Mercy, Bratan.
Frag perfectly placed.
Whoa,
and they're being
okay.
held, but Nico goes down. It's a big shot. And he gets away as well. Opening kill. Perfect in their pursuit of 2 consecutive. Hamstrung are the Falcons.
Can they handle the pressure? Looks like it.
Perfectly placed crosshair.
No
Guys,
question
keep
about
in
his
mind,
aim and PR as it
You
continues
could be
to
saying
deliver.
GamerLegion
Kersey
under the
now
most
rotating
pressure
towards
right
ramp.
now. Will they fumble? Hey,
Looks like they'll have company.
but
Monacy,
Falcons,
Tessus.
they love
The late
choking.
piece of this being Kixon, the 3 of them need to fight forward in this 3v5 scenario.
Yeah, I presume Monacy's going to flash for this.
Kersey.
Here it comes. Tessus just jiggling around.
Stay calm.
Spot to the
Kersey.
shoulder, baits him in. Monacy brings him down. Okay,
Oh,
that's awkward. That's a clawback from
I
Falcons.
should feel bad. 4v3 man advantage though.
Yeah, how much info did they get? Because they don't know if anybody slipped down secret. You can see ZTR's position. He has no idea. He's playing so safe. And he only has that SMG in his hands.
They're making the wiser of the two options here. They are walking into the less guarded site. You want to remain silent, not announcing your presence, and be diligent on your clears. And ZTR, a tight angle.
20 seconds for the Falcons to plant the bomb.
Announcement of presence.
Time running low, and ZTR.
ZTR ready.
It's an ongoing threat.
Made it down towards Deacon as well to be disruptive. A jumping MP9.
Oh, Planta won't get denied.
Late on the draw.
Great stick from Kixon.
On his face.
ZTR doesn't get another. 1v2 retake for Towson to stay alive.
MP9 at range.
Towson, MP9 retake against AK.
Here, but Towson wins it out, finds the M4, can win this, can save GamerLegion. Falcons fall, it's at the hands of Towson. Massive clutch.
MP9 nerfed my ass.
Good grit, good determination right there to stay in that one. Kersey, before he goes down, gets the kill onto Nico. Rez, ready for Kiyasuke, trying to play ahead of the smoke wall. There's a 3v5 advantage that they almost let fall. Towson coming in clutch, keeping them alive, and just one more of those.
Look at the camera, he's hyper aware.
Camera guy, fuck off. That one, right? Losing that duel to an MP9, sure you're 60 HP.
Don't make him feel bad.
He's in the open. Perhaps uncertainty as to where that fight was coming from, but it is a massive clutch from Towson to keep the dream alive.
You're hoping in this moment, and what you just discussed there, that Zonic is saying, hey, forget about that round. I know that we put ourselves in a winnable position for it, but we were at a massive disadvantage. Right. We lost 2 of our star riflers in the opening exchanges, and then we still pulled it in to get the bomb down and also keep their cash limited. It means that Towson is operating with an MP9 again. Sure. Broken bite for that of the Falcons. 2 Deagles, 2 AKs, and AWP, but it's better than it would have been otherwise.
Will you choke?
Just that recap of those opening 2 you saw and discussed. CTR even catching Monacy, but it was just that little pick off onto PR. Doesn't matter in the end. Towson
here we go
with impact. Couple of Desert Eagles in priority in pursuit of nades. Run boost
not
for
the best
Monacy
buy
this
on
time
Falcons. Weaker one, matter of fact, than GamerLegion. 2 Deagles on Falcons.
Rez wise to the potential for
not
an
full
AWP
utility
using
either.
that smoke to relocate. Monacy finds that elevated angle, albeit a little late. Kersey tasked with an early B hold. If they try and go down secret stairs, he will be that canary in the coal mine. Starts to probe.
Oh, Kersey, if he dies,
bread container. I think
the game probably ends right now. Gets one and he's out, and that's a big target. Takes down 17-year-old Kiosk.
This time not 2 immediately. So
and another opening back-to-back rounds.
Those stickers look so good. They look better than in CSGO. They're actual foil now, oh my god.
Oh, just as he throws his nade, that's exploitable. Tessus has a go. Nico
that's 1 for 1
to the trade. Freebie for Monacy, or save free.
3 on 3.
Even finds the headshot just before he goes
low
down.
HP,
so
though.
3 on 3 with an aggressing what?
Why did he not go back? Even Ash can put his hand up.
Only a deagle for the captain.
Overflicked.
Yeah, and the body shots, it's going to be... He's going to be remiss about that one.
ZTR's loud. Monacy's heard this. They know exactly where he is. Monacy will heard this. 13-11.
I don't want to say it, but I will say it.
Job done. All the way.
Was Kersey cheating, maybe?
But on debut with Kiyasuke, the map
and now on LAN doesn't work.
Will the series.
Bro, or is it just the pressure? I really feel bad for him, bro.
They made another change. It is against GamerLegion. The people at home maybe on name value thinking there should be no chance, but this is a team, especially on a technical map, not to be trifled with. Good stuff.
It's the pressure. Yeah. Chad, how old is Kersey? But boys, let's put it into perspective. 13-1 is a really insane score with an all-power nuke that doesn't really hit his shots. If he was locked in a little bit more, Falcons would have lost that map, bro. And that's for sure. 13-11. 13-1. Sorry, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Guys, keep in mind, we have only crazier games today coming up. Alright? The games are gonna get crazier and crazier the later we go into the day, bro. I hope you cleared your schedule on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, bro. Wait, Kioske?
Played before, it was only one team. It was Spirit Academy. The coach, Sotvik, teach me everything. I learned from him a lot. I found out about CS, just my older brother showed me, and I was getting better and better every day. My manager in Spirit Academy, he just told me in TeamSpeak Falcons interested to you and negotiations started. Not a whole position changed. We've been hardworking all the bootcamp. I think everyone in the team enjoyed.
Damn.
I think I'm best at aiming and crosshair placement. I'm trying to improve it. I don't feel like that pressure as people talk. I don't feel that. Yes, of course I'm ready. That's why I'm joining Falcons.
No pressure. Damn. God damn. Wingman with Gel. Is he playing? I'm down, Gel. I'm down. I'm coming. Do we have time? Is it enough between maps? Let me call ya. Mods prediction. Game win loss. Alright, boom. I call you on Discord, Jail. I'm calling you on Discord, bro. What are our last messages? Starting with the boys. WW, I'm bulletproof.
Hey, Mark, hello? Are you here?
Justinas, hello? Can you hear me?
Yes. Oh, your voice sounds so much better than on stream.
Was? Are you serious?
Yeah, I am serious. It sounds so much better on Discord.
Was? Because I
No,
feel.
I'm not even kidding.
But like what? Like crispier? Like crispier?
Yeah, a lot crispier.
No shot.
Did you use some settings on your stream?
I don't know.
No, really, it sounds so much better on Discord. Holy shit. I mean, it doesn't sound bad on stream, but it
Yeah.
just sounds better here.
Yeah, okay. I'll note it. All right, hey.
What's your nickname?
James Carlos 5.
Are you online? Or
Yes.
are you in-game?
Yes. Online, in-game.
I can't see you, my friend.
Now I'm online. Like I'm Counter-Strike.
Ah, okay, I'm waiting. I can't see you, bro.
Fast? Why not?
I can't see you.
Did you
I don't know, I just
did you
don't see you.
unfriend me? Wait.
No chance. You
No.
unfriended me.
No. I mean, sometimes I need to delete some people because I have no slots. What's your name on this on Steam?
I invited you for Steam. My name was JL. The invite should have worked. By the way, you're online, you're not in game. Wait, let's check. Jay, where's
Bang.
Jay?
Are you sure we have enough time? Even if it goes to OT
For
and
sure.
shit. Okay.
For sure. If it's OT, we just leave, right?
Yeah.
We give the win to the boys. We're losing our rank. It doesn't matter. You gotta join the lobby. Nice. I'm searching for every map.
W agent. Every map?
W agent. Yeah. why not?
Okay. Fine. Okay.
Hey, Oni. You know the story about this agent?
The condom agent.
Yeah.
The story behind it. You saw PSP
Yeah,
use it.
This
You loved it,
particular
and then.
one, not just anyone.
Wait, what? Say again.
What? This one, the one I have.
Yeah. I know what you're about to
This
say.
is the only.
No, let me tell you.
Say it.
It was the only time when somebody used agent skin at the major. It was you on Anubis. I remember that, bro.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Holy
Of
shit.
course, bro. Of course.
W memory.
Alright, let's go. I got the memory of an elephant, bro. A lot
Let's
of people
go, I'm
always
ready.
say that. Okay. Bro, what if I outfrag you? What if I have more kills than you?
What if the sky falls right now?
Alright.
What if it starts raining burgers?
Bro, it's not that unlikely that I get more kills, bro. Trust me.
It's very unlikely.
Wait, it's in front. Oh my god, bro. Worst map in the map pool, by the way.
No, it's actually the best. Wait, we're playing against the Lithuanian. Orange is Lithuanian. Watch.
Okay, lock in.
Aware.
On the prediction. Gel mods, also prediction. Vamos.
Yes,
Oh.
yes. But Gel mods prediction.
Why are you calling your mods JL mods?
The mods. Oh.
Alright.
Only mods prediction. We're going clear.
Wanna pick
Let's
some
go double
mods?
here.
Okay.
Double here.
No, we play pit, bro. I have a feeling. Trust me.
I'm playing. You want me to
Okay,
hide
one
or
is
peek?
coming. One is coming. We can both go pit.
kidding.
They're never gonna expect.
Oh,
You just got gushed. Boost me.
Yeah. Let's go.
Long.
You just got goose, my friend. Wait. Oh, that's an L.
Whoa. What? I was about to say something like, if you win this 100 gifted.
Say
Oh my
it.
god. Now, thank the Lord I didn't say it. W
said
knife,
it
by the way.
otherwise.
Pattern 494. Really, really nice knife, bro.
You sure it's a 494? We're gonna check now.
Check right now. There's two #1 patterns on the butterfly. It's this one and it's the 182. This one is the
Okay,
better
wait.
one.
You actually know your stuff. You know your stuff. I'm gonna be honest.
Of course, bro. I know it like vocabulary, the number ones. JL Malada.
Yeah, Malada. It means the jail very crazy guy, very amazing.
Alright, here we go.
I can flash long for you. I can flash. You want? I can flash.
Yes!
About splashing. Turn.
I hear apps.
Wait, you blind?
Yeah!
Nice. You heard ups? You said.
Yeah!
You heard that.
W, bro. Oh my god, we're such a well-oiled machine, bro.
Actually, yes. We're like a W team. Was he blind long or no?
I no.
Or was he not looking at you?
He wasn't. He
Oh,
wasn't really looking.
Wait. Wait, you're not playing the Galil?
Nah.
What? El streamer.
I don't like the Galil.
Flashing, careful.
Nading, careful. I hear long.
Nading, careful.
I'll fuck them with the German off angle.
Careful. Oh, 2 mid, 2 mid.
I got
Short,
it.
close.
Watch. You 2K, I 2K.
Okay, one more.
Nine, Alter!
Nice shot on the first one, though. Don't... Hey,
I
relax.
appreciate you.
No problem.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Bro, we should have
Oh,
9-0'd these fools. It's okay.
I mean,
Nope.
I'm playing with a gold Nova Master.
Yeah, but I don't
I
play
can-
wingman like that, man. I'm going stop, bro.
Careful shot. He's through. I cheated him. I'm gonna push the smoke. Can you flash in front of me? Just flash in the smoke.
Flashing!
Wait, too long.
Pop.
I'm flashing now. You can pick long. He's blind, bro.
Nice!
Both at the same time. Let's fucking go. AK here for you.
Dude, you
For
gotta
my
start.
star player.
You gotta start typing question mark after your own people in pro, bro. I'm telling you. It gets
In
them
pro?
Yeah. It gets them so toxic,
feel-
bro.
I drop you an AK if you want. Show us some one taps.
Okay.
I'm gonna do your own now.
I'm gonna do a crazy play now.
Yeah, watching. Back.
Don't clip it.
It is a crazy play. Oh, what's this? Kobe?
Oh hell no.
Oh, he jumped.
You got this, bro. Oh! Matrix!
Ah!
Minus 100
Oh my
gifted.
God, that was kind.
Logitech, winky face.
I feel like I'm the only guy you don't really want to say this to.
Yeah,
Take
actually
this.
true.
Show us your Twitch.
Okay, I'm gonna go into apps.
I'm gonna go long. Watch this.
Yo,
I think
he's shot. Kobe!
Smokey.
Do I
I
knife him?
smoked him. W.
Nice.
I got you an AK, my friend.
We have to knife someone, bro. We have to. No, wait. We're playing like two professionals and we're both try-harding. We have to get a knife kill in this wingman, okay?
Wait, can you repeat what you said? 2 professionals?
Yes. We have to get a knife kill in this wingman game, okay? We have to.
Okay. I'm gonna get it now.
Okay.
How am I blind? How am I blind?
Ah! Why are we peeking that? This guy is actually trolling, bro. Oh my god, I'm not locked in. I hate him.
I feel like it's so much better. Wait.
You have to win this, bro. You're jail. Oh my. I wish I had your aim.
No! Oh, he knows I'm going for the knife.
Oh, dude, I swear it's so sexy when you're gonna Counter Strike. How do I actually get better like you?
I missed the Zeus.
How do I play like you, bro?
I can coach you, bro. 100 gifted per 1 tip.
Was? That's crazy.
Oh, your Molotov? He dropped me your Molotov.
Give me one free tip. One like tester tip, you know, like if I like the program or not.
Okay, if you like the program, you gotta use your mouse to aim, little bro. You gotta get off the wheel.
Alright, I'm not buying shit. Lock in. I have op now, it's over.
You want me to flash for you?
No.
I can flash for you.
I got that shit right.
Nice shot, little bro. Watch. He has an op now. There's 2 here. Oh.
Dude, how do you do that?
Got a knife on the Zeus, baby.
How do you... It's your ping, you have 7 ping. No wonder I get less frags.
I'm hosting the server, bro. You're playing on my server.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, for the best POVs, at JLCS2.
JLC
I gotta
is
plug
too.
myself.
Mods spamming. Let's rush. Trust me, bro. Rush.
trust.
Yeah, long.
Let's go. You want me to go first? Just go and trade me, bro. I'm just jumping for you. Let's go. I'm gonna jump for you. Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Gotta kill him. Got it. One more. I'm jumping for you. I'm covering. Come on.
Watch me. I'm gonna play like you now. This is what JL would do. I'm gonna get this knife kill, bro.
Oh, what?
I shot by accident, bro.
Wait.
My mouse hit my keyboard on my left. Oh my.
I think we caught him, boys. I think we caught him.
Dude, my mouse hit my keyboard when I was trying to. Oh my god. I'm not cheating, bro. Aim lock.
Cheating
Bro,
and gold Nova Master is kind of crazy. I'll be
Everything,
honest.
I'm not cheating, bro. I'm buying deal. I'll one tap. Oh, mods like flip that,
I'm
bro.
flashing short. Careful. I'm flashing short.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
Nothing long, nothing.
He's low. Oh. Nice. Why did you shoot me? Oh, he spit.
I didn't.
He spit. Waiting for the rotation.
I got it. Let's knife him. I'm perma flashing him.
Wait. I'm planting. Wait. He reloaded them 4. Careful.
Yo, let's knife, bro. Scheiße, bro. I hate this map, bro.
Mark, wait. Let him come. Then we can knife.
Ja, scheiße. I have
If you
ADHD,
don't
I
plant the
think.
bomb.
I think I have ADHD.
I think you do. You gotta be slow and patient. You
Bro.
can't just rush him.
Yeah, but I'm also like scared of stream snipers. Like I feel like I have to push else they know my location.
I feel like they know your location by you shooting at them. I'm gonna be honest here.
Really?
Could be a wild one. Yeah.
They say game in 1 minute. Ain't no way. Mods?
You wanna rush them with Mac 10?
Yeah, we have to. Let's go.
Let's go. We're winning this for game.
We
Wait,
have
I'm
to
flashing
insta win.
him
Insta win.
up. Flashing him up again. One long, one short. Go.
He's low. Nice.
He jumped. Wait. I gotta win the round now. Wait, he's here. Does he know about me side? Okay, wait, I gotta fight. Oh. I wouldn't could have gotta do it. Wait.
Scheiße.
1 minute to next map. I feel like we join. I feel like we leave Oni.
I'm checking.
Check it.
You can check in the Steam browser, you know what I mean?
You know, that extra flash.
Nee,
or that
nee,
extra
that's
upgrade
rolling.
you can get. It does make
They
it-
are? Okay.
It says 30 seconds
almost-
though.
Oh, so we just...
They're still running ads.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for the quick one tap. If we
Yeah,
don't-
we have to.
Yeah, we have to.
Come on.
Come on. I'm flashing short. G. W.
Nice shot. Last is long, just plant.
You sure? Planting?
Yes.
We have to go and kill him. We have to go and kill him.
Yes.
Save time. I'm with you. I'm fighting him.
Kill him. Nice,
Tony.
nice.
Tony. Nice.
Wait.
Mirage,
Scheiße!
known for
Is
headshots,
it live?
known for duels,
Kinda.
known for separating the good from the great.
We finish or
well,
no?
GamerLegion,
Okay.
they managed to make Falcons sweat with every round of regulation.
finish.
map
Scheiße!
1, and now we've
Just
got
rush them, Jay.
headshotting and such
Rushing.
on Mirage. Will GamerLegion be able to keep it
Hit,
as
hit,
close?
hit.
Will they be
Okay,
able
I'll
to
fuck
take it
him.
the distance? That's a question I have for Chad Sponge Birchall joining me in
Short.
the booth.
Yeah,
You hear
just
him?
some classic
Short.
frustrations for Ash in that one. Isn't
Nice,
it?
come
With
on,
the
Tony,
first
come
half,
on,
so
come
far,
on.
you know, it's not gonna
It's
come
not the
on.
pistol
yet.
Using
It's not
to
the
those
pistol yet.
losers and USPs in that first
It's not.
half.
We have time, bro.
If they don't end up losing the map or the
We have to win this
series,
round, though.
then
Else it's chopped.
it ended up being a 13 to
Now it's
11
chopped.
score.
This has to be a one round.
Up those issues
No pressure.
If they want any chance.
Dude,
of
I feel like I'm
pushing
Nico right now
this
in
one the
match
distance.
point.
You know, Chad, I like
Okay.
to really bring the hard-hitting journalism.
Want
I have to push them all up.
I've
Okay.
analysed the Falcons
Yo, you need to win
on
this.
the warm-up on Mirage. We've got a lot more kills in the warm-up, so...
Do we give them the draw?
I think that
Do we give
means
them the draw?
0 here.
A draw is
I
fair.
wanna return
No,
to
no,
your
no,
initial
no, bro,
point.
we
If
need to
you
win
haven't
now.
watched,
Game is starting.
Kisuke face it.
Fuck.
Fuck them. I give you
On
AK. Give me Galil.
Actually,
Fast.
what are you doing
Yes,
with
I
your
give you.
Oh,
life?
scheiße.
Because it's a
Flash,
big
give me flash,
duty,
give me
so we'll
flash.
get to see
Check
if
it, we don't want to get banned, bro.
deliver in a similar
You have
we
to
don't.
win this.
Look,
You have to.
scoreboard on Youth League
Me?
Odyssey.
Yes. We.
Get that dub.
Long dead.
Nice.
One more short.
For GamerLegion, we go to B2A
I'm going to waste their time.
player over towards the triple bomb.
Just find
He's
for
here in the smoke.
Is gonna be
Please kill him.
Fuck.
Ticket.
No! No way he pushes the fucking smoke!
Until
What a dumbass!
Ramp ahead
Sorry,
of that,
sorry,
and
sorry.
then Monacy, what?
Sorry.
Just double headshot, long
But they're
range
double balling
towards
everything.
smoke.
It's impossible
Rez
to go fast.
Reveals himself on
Oni,
triple before Monacy
can I
puts
trust
him
you to
down.
smoke short? Smoke the Molotov short. Can I trust you?
Yes.
Pistol.
Smoke it, smoke it.
You
smoke
have
it.
to win this.
Kersey, that's a nice tap.
Smoke it.
2v4 goes 2v3.
Short and long. Ow! Don't hit me!
Gonna go for it.
Kill him.
Yes!
Yes, bro!
Out, 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 out!
Two towards
Out,
the
out,
side.
out.
Monacy
See you, bro.
another.
See you, see you, see you.
Great time.
Scheiße, bro.
See you. Mwah.
Bro. Okay, lock it. Oh my god, we didn't even miss the pistol, bro. Last chance on the prediction. Lock in the fuck now. Oh my god. I hope we're not shot on ads. I hope we are not shot on ads, guys.
And he is just going to have to.
Dude, I'm never playing Wingman Inferno again, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck
time is
that
going to
map.
win this one, but Monacy, the reason it got this close. Lovely
Guys,
work into the A side.
Falcons up a map.
Takes a couple of kills,
GamerLegion
3
needs
kills
to
for
win.
the CT side, or for
Come on,
PR
bro.
at least on that CT
Keep in mind, we
side.
still have
Yeah,
NaVi vs FaZe
really
later
felt
today,
like
bro.
it shouldn't have been like Nico with the repeat
Dude,
there
fuck
is
Wingman,
worse
bro.
once it's identified that the plant was
I wanna grind
default
Premier.
as opposed to reverse or front triple. I like the approach on the
Skip
pistol.
the
Lots of
game
teams
and
like
play
to
Premier.
retake A, so
You're crazy.
having the ability to not only constrict CT
Falcons to
with
win
the
the pistol.
smoke, but also
Keep in
go
mind,
the deep con smoke so you can
Falcons
take some
also
space with the
choked
blocks
their
over
last
towards
follow-up
jungle.
round.
Simple stuff. Now, PR getting those 3 kills,
Winning
to
the
give him
pistol
2,900.
means
He can
nothing
drop
if
an
you lose the
M4
follow-up.
across to Rez.
Forced by GamerLegion.
Rez for the impact in this. He's been very sharp. Same as PR on map number
4x
1.
Cyber Power Holo AK.
Scout for Kersey.
Baby.
5-7 for ZTR.
Are you going to be at
PR
IM Cologne?
And an MP9
Yes.
for Torsen. Now,
I'm going to be there in a few days, bro.
we'll also be looking to see how the T-side setups have changed for
I'm
Falcons.
really
That's discussing
excited, low-key.
some of the slight
the setup
changes
is
we
not
saw
chopped,
over
though.
there on Nuke.
Katowice was kind of
Out there
shocked.
as a pack.
Like the setup. The event was perfect.
Topcon smoked, and they start their progressions.
Minute remaining.
It's only PR and a Desert Eagle. No Kevlar and no problem for Kixon. He finds the headshot. Diligent flash work leads to another.
Baby.
Runs down Towson in that ladder. Now
Set
they
the
boosted
red
ZTR up
position.
on this box. Now it's criminally undercleared. There's
Okay.
only the dink. That's not enough output. Kixon's had great work. 3
Peeking
kills
early
from
is
him
crazy,
in this
bro.
round.
Bro
and
could have lingered
sets
around,
up his
trust me.
boys to just put this one in.
Okay, that one's comfy. That's exactly how you want those type of rounds to go down.
Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Okay. I'll see if we can get
Guys.
another to the tally. Has
Never mind.
a chance against Kiyosuke.
I was about to
but,
say maybe he's
there you have
activated
it.
now.
Zonic's happy with that. Now they're up
Nice
against
try.
the Eco and should be the 3-0 start. So it's likely to still see Kixon
reaction
playing
time.
the same position he was before because he's an in-game leader who likes to be
Shit, why
within
is
the
my
pack,
Discord
so
mic
you're
better?
going to see him top mid. And then I guess we'll see Monacy
Test.
alongside of Kiyosuke as the other 2 pieces to
possible?
join for the mid control, which will put Nico on an extremity.
Well, this round, an exception to that.
Bid rate.
And heavy presence
Fully
in middle
for
here
GamerLegion.
from GamerLegion. This could be a field day. Hang on,
Uneasy.
PR managing to actually start off strong.
Falcons.
They get a couple of kills, more than they were worth.
Yeah, decent damage.
should
Add
be
that to the
fine.
bank balance. Just got to find these last 2.
Oh, yeah.
Let's find a 1 dig.
Yeah, I feel like Tess has kind of
Tezis.
called this clear. Yeah, not a 1 dig, but a 3 dig.
Oh, this is
hell
winnable.
It is now.
Nico and Kiyosuke paired up.
I would never lose
ZTR over
pistols
towards
like
A
that.
with only the P250 in hand. Rez into the Galil now.
Heavy disadvantage in the 2v2.
Interesting craft on Kiosk. Look at the
Waiting
silencer.
for re-aggressors. So Nico watches behind as Kiyosuke stays on guard over towards middle. So much time to work with. Just about to hit the 50-second mark. Bomb scooped up. Now, they don't need to get too tricky with the util for the finish. They really just need to pair up. And even if they trade on the first kill, it still puts you in a 1v1. And right now, ZTR is not playing for information. He's playing over towards Ticket. He's tucked in. He's giving over the site, allowing the bomb to get planted.
Uh-oh.
You'd love to plan open to give yourself a couple
ZTR
of options for
won't
the
be
post plan.
peeking. Needs to
Or
hit the
Diligent
double
is he
tap.
on the clear.
Kiosk too strong.
Very indeed. The
7
headshot
HP
is
though
gonna
on
be
Kiosk.
connected though. ZTR.
Rush with the Galil,
best
both
of
on
a
one-shot
bad
headshot
situation
range.
in that one, and it has put Rez into that 1v2. Whether or not he gives this a look in, that remains to be seen.
No kit.
Worried about the swing through CT, and if he was quicker on this, there would be a chance. But now the bomb, it's already a third gone.
Last chance on prediction, guys.
I don't know why the double ups made me nervous. I think it's because the low HP player is playing second.
Yes, I understand exactly
Res.
that.
Oh god,
Like if
both
Nico
in
gets
Ninja in the
one-tapped
way.
here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Falcons 3, GamerLegion
gotta aim better, bro.
0. It is, however, a very threatening half. Oh, not even a half buy. It was what, an eco. Couple of pistols, a P250 actually drawing first blood from PR. Nice work up mid.
Chet, how is JL so good?
All right, well, Kersey can
He
bring
makes those enemies look like fools, bro.
1.
That is so
He's,
sexy.
The type of rounds where you
I wanna do
you
that
don't have a
so
right
badly,
to win
bro.
it. The fact you put pressure on them again
He's hacking.
and make it a
All right,
1v2 situation or a 2v2 for the majority of that's great, right?
Oh, and that is great. An opener
Nice,
like that
nice.
from Monacy.
Especially under Rez.
If 13-0 against GamerLegion, $2,000 giveaway, bro.
Removed.
All right, makes finishing this round now a whole lot easier for Kixon to call through. So congregating now over towards the B apartments. Kixon will throw out some late
Kersey on
mid-utility
the
to
op.
keep Kersey and Co curious.
I mean, how many bodies is that in mid? That's the whole
Ballsy.
GamerLegion squad focused on this mid fight.
Yeah, and the
Ballsy
B smoke
smoke
fading
push.
now. So the runway wide open. At least
Falcons
it
eyeing
was.
towards bomb site B.
Market play. ZTR needs a couple.
Yeah, PR is going to be
Setyan
able to support.
PR.
No, he's not. No, he's not. I'll take that back. Tessus.
Setyan needs something else,
Fantastic
GG.
headshot. Only the one from ZTR.
Save.
Tessus just breaks into the B bomb site. He kind of just claims that site back after losing out to that Res Deagle.
I really hope that the map pool for Falcons is Mirage, Dust 2, Ancient. Because when you have this level
Where
of skill
is
in the team,
Magisk?
obviously they still play fundamentally sound Counter-Strike.
I
They
don't
play
know.
off of each other.
Just
the
one
teamworks
nuke?
are there, the strategies are there.
Yeah.
But when you get to have these shiny toys, you wind them up, you let them go. Right? Don't bog yourself down with an Inferno and a nuke. Like, you're going to play it. People will pick it against you.
Yeah.
Likely to see them just banning Overpass because their previous ban was an Uber, so you can just go 1-for-1 in that department, even though I think that they could be a very good Overpass team as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Chad, who's winning on the B stream right now? Let me check.
I'm going to be
Spotless start.
intrigued. I reckon, you know, like by the end of this season, there'll be instances of teams that have been working on Overpass secretly, and you know, you
G2
get some of
versus
those good
Furia.
old-fashioned, like, oh,
G2.
they haven't banned their permaban. Here we go.
my.
I
Almost
think
a classic
the
from
idea
G2
of
on map
that
number
seems
1.
more reasonable than it does with Train because
9-3
even though it's
half,
the same name, it's a completely
and then
different
almost
configuration
choked at
of the
the
map.
end.
Whereas Overpass is still very, very
Lost
similar
7 in a row at the
to
end.
the last
Sheesh.
iteration that people played in the early stages of CS2 and of course then CSGO, other than I'd say cosmetics.
Yeah. Textbook pathing from Tessus owns it into B, and it's still
Molbs is so back.
undefeated Falcons map 2.
I have to check stats.
Tech.
Yeah, that looks like attackers to me.
All right, let me check what they're saying.
Tech pause. Burr.
NL, Tech, NL.
Okay.
Netherlands?
NL, for those of you playing at home, means not live.
Or Netherlands.
W. Guys, running ads have none during the game
Probably
because
not.
I fucked it up before.
Well, we're in Germany.
Now we're
it's
good.
next
Now we're
door.
good.
Yeah, I suppose. Maybe they're just planning their weekend trip.
I want to see the Molbs highlight. Let me see.
If they win quite quickly, oh, Monacy, shut up. He's been given the shush.
Yeah, A. Zip the lip.
We could use that referee in the Maltese cinemas.
Yeah, got some chatterbox.
They really love having a conversation in the Maltese.
Comparatively to the FAMAS, I actually think the Galil's got some legs behind it.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh my god, Malbs, man.
This is against
What is that?
full
angle?
investment
I mean,
on
it
foot.
works brilliantly and
What?
he's clearly comfortable with it. Oh my.
I'll say.
That's low-key really, really nice. Dude, if Molbs is back,
But they look like they're
Chat, call me
lining up.
crazy. I said it.
And
I
vice
said it
versa,
early.
so-
An interesting tidbit
And I'll say it again.
is
Molbs
interesting
at
to
one
viewers home
point
as well,
won
is that,
against everyone in the
League
1v1,
Ops
bro.
Made requests of us during
If you
rehearsals
peeked
to
into
cast
Molbs,
at
bro, he
full
fucked
pelt,
your ass.
just to make sure like
He
they
was
had the headsets
one of
in
the
ears, they did a
snappiest
full
aimers,
thorough
bro.
test to ensure no bleed.
Maybe not
and
Donk,
to
but
ensure that the players aren't picking
anyone
up
else, he
anything
got
from
him, bro.
Our casting location.
Then he lost
It's just,
confidence.
a cool little tidbit that the League Ops are considering everything.
If he's
And
back,
they're not
GG.
called League Ops now. Sorry.
Alex, is tournament management?
Tournament management. I think League Ops sound cooler.
It's just not a league.
Yeah, you've made a good point.
But if it was like
I wanna be
the
an op.
League of Operations,
Yeah.
right, now we're talking.
That extraordinary gentleman.
They all have like, they wear special rings,
Yep.
and they have a secret handshake.
Now we're talking. I can imagine they have secret handshake for sure, you know?
Mihal Slavinsky at the head of the table.
Obviously. Yeah, but he wears like a hood. You know, you don't actually see
I
his
hope they all
face.
wear hoods.
Yeah, you don't see their faces.
So they just refer to one another as referee.
Yeah, referee 2679.
They all
All right.
do a prayer to Graham Messio, so Pip, before they start their day, and
Well,
they get underway.
Maybe the tech pause
He
changes
still
something.
sleeps in his referee shirt.
He misses those
He
days.
does, I reckon.
You've heard of Stifler. What about Stickler?
We've reset. We're ready to go. Headset replaced. Let's go. Round 5, map 2. Stage 2. It's the big boy table. Falcons arriving. GamerLegion warm and losing their first map. And now losing their opening death. Monacy's gone down.
Well,
Falcons having to stomach the
Buddy got
loss of
punished
their
for talking.
sniper.
That is wild because
During
it was
the tech.
actually the exchange with Kirsty on the top rope, and then
Rez just bops
Rez
it.
just through Cologne gets him running away. Ay caramba.
It is cool to see the Rez redemption arc.
Redemption.
Redemption. Resurrection. Was in that prison for a little too long, but still stretching his legs and looking good.
They might be out of jail. We'll see them later on, but this might be a frag for Kiyosuke. And is. So boosted into window,
Too
will
easy.
profit, turning it into a 4v4.
Oh, very uncomfortable.
Too damn
And the
easy, bro.
dominoes quickly.
Chad, I'm scared of
come
losing
folding
2K
down,
this map.
Or falling, I would say. You don't fold the domino unless
Falcons
it's a pizza
is
box.
locked.
These are really strong.
This is our map pick, bro.
The T-Man, what's he got for us?
He has the jump.
Towson
There's
and
a little bit
Kersey.
of timing on his reposition.
Very well done.
He has done very well. Now look at the diligence.
Wow,
Wow,
kicks and knows
Mason.
his angles.
Yeah, that is almost too aware. Incredible work. Bait shot from the
Yikes.
strafe. That's cheeky.
Yikes,
That's horrible
it's
for
ownage.
Kersey. He has to deal with that. Nasty little circle jump bait.
It looks like we've lost a player from the server, have we? So
Yeah, was that after he died? I think it was. I think
Yeah.
we saw 5 deaths.
we've just gone into another tech here. Excuse us, everybody.
You're excused.
Buddy rage quit.
I can see... Oh, Dawson's restarting his game, so we'll be there in a minute. I can see Vitality taking to their setups
Chad,
further down the lane.
immediately
G2
after
and
this,
Furia currently locking horns.
Vitality
The
versus
Mongols, I can
Astralis.
see- Is that Senzu or 9-10
Device versus
wearing a hand?
Cybo.
Right down the other end. So
Hooksy versus
Senzu.
Apex.
They're playing
down
scissor,
the
paper, rock, Chad, as
Oh,
you call it
sorry.
in Australia. And I think,
Who won?
honestly,
An easy one.
He's hanging his head in shame. I wasn't paying attention.
Well,
Actually, I have no
there goes
idea.
Kioskis' confidence, GG.
6. No. Okay, we've gone from attack to attack. So now at least the headsets are on and they can talk.
Rock,
Which
paper,
one of
scissors,
the
one of my
toes
favorite
do you wanna
esports as
see?
well, bro.
Good question. All of them for free, please.
Woof woof. The dogs are out as Ash would love a round.
He would. I think at this point, it is actually Ash's. Oh my God, Ash's law. 5. If you lose 5 in a row, he will always call a time.
Okay.
It is. I've never seen him not follow his own rule.
Ash's law.
Yeah, if you lose 5 in a row, you must take the timeout. And so it has been called. They've got their guns out.
Oh, it wasn't from Con, it was from Window. Okay.
Window, just a perfect headshot. And then this is the recovery. And I love the framing you used as far as dominoes are concerned.
The folding or the falling?
Yikes.
I'm not sure.
5-0,
Are you hearing a really
bro, hell
high-pitched
nah.
scream?
No, it might just be you.
I think I'm just having an aneurysm.
Oh, you're hearing the high pitch.
I'll check
yeah,
flip
that
and
just
half,
means
I
you
can't
lost
right
that decibel. You never hear that again.
I just lost a decibel.
Well, after this round.
That's
cool.
called getting old.
Oh, it just happened live and direct.
Yeah, unlucky to you.
Oh, good. That's gone now.
Setting
Okay.
up for an A piece, I do believe.
GamerLegion, give us
Suke
something.
in through the underpass. Kixon was with the pack over towards A, and that's where the bomb is, but Kixon just making sure there's no presses top middle off the back of that timeout. So GamerLegion, their start, PR, over towards A. Singed out, Torsen and Rez to contribute.
We should have PR here if he's not careful. What a flick! PR has his ears pierced.
Oh my God.
Just pokes out a lobe and Monacy takes the whole head.
Now you get to work the round. You don't just have to run into this.
What?
Still so much time left on the clock. Almost all of your utility. You've only used a
Minute
couple
remaining.
of smokes up to this
Bomb
juncture.
committed towards A right now.
And block. So if they were about to breach,
I mean, you know, you were just talking about how these maps and the style of play you'd expect from Falcons, but Monacy has just twice gone ramp and delivered an opening. What a luxury.
well, this is where they always felt the most comfortable players like Monacy. The biggest
Chat.
change he had to worry about coming in from
Who do you cheer for in the next game?
the
Vitality
academy
versus
was
Astralis.
the fact
Call
that
me
utility's
crazy.
on a whole
I
different
may have
level,
to
and
cheer
on
for
the face,
Astralis, bro.
Dawson almost gets the double up. Monacy walking
Just
funny.
because Vitality
that
is so
a
undefeated,
massive
man.
turnaround from Towson. Kersey's AWP, though. Ooh, and Kiyosuke working on it. Asking questions
What?
of him, and a one-tap laser beam to the
On the big
sniper.
stage.
The dominoes
I
once
believe
again
him when he
start
says he
to
doesn't feel
fall.
pressure.
Towson refuses to fold without another.
Makes it
Gets
look
a
easy.
second.
Oh, goes for another
Nico,
tap.
however, matching the output. Lovely tap.
But his teammates are too strong.
Kioske,
Nico
he has his
kills
back
first.
turned, but will
Kioske,
swing through
oh!
and adjusts. Instantaneous onto ZTR.
Nah.
Just out-aimed. They're using their aim to fight themselves out of awkward scenarios, especially after Towson gets Tessus and nearly that double onto Monacy. Perhaps a different story if he leaves with 2 and clears out ramp.
Still almost made a round of it, didn't they?
He did, he gave it a go.
Yet to get one converted again.
Why didn't GamerLegion just buy Kioske instead?
There is the opener from Monacy. That's without the X-ray, and we'll even put it in slow-mo for you. How many other ways do you want it?
I want to know what that looked like from Kersey's POV, you know? Like, how much did he get?
Setia, we know your dirty shenanigans.
Not a pretty one for GamerLegion, is
No, it isn't. And this is it, right? It's time to start getting rounds, but you can't fully invest. You didn't save anything. You're just rocking in with the M4 Scout, 5.7s, Deagle. And I could go, oh, but yeah, but they want one of these on Nuke. Well, the problem is...
ohnepixel versus
No
JLY.
chance.
So to start...
I feel like ohnepixel has no chance. Chat, wait. Do we set that up? Do we do a wife versus ohnepixel 1v1?
Are you smoking crack?
I bet we can go for 500 gifted subs. I bet ohnepixel does not win the game.
What?
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even sure ohnepixel agrees for 500 gifted.
What face level is she? Bro, hey, I'm down.
Misses, gets the
Am I not?
Instead, finishes the job with his Glock.
Hey?
Okay, Rez and
Like,
Kersey
no
could do
weird
something.
stuff, but-
Never mind, just Rez, because Nico just one-taps the AWPer again.
Oh,
Kersey
not-
can't seem to catch a break. It's either
Oh, they know where Rez is.
Kioske or
She
Nico
will
just
cook
tapping
you.
him out of the
Was?
round. Rez kicking up a fuss, kicking up a
2v1.
stink, gets Kixon. Spamming away, winning the duel, gets another, removes Nico.
1
How
HP
is he
on Rez.
alive with 1 single point of health
The
to
holy
spare?
clutch.
And he can win this because it's against the AWP. So the bomb goes down. He's path back to
Rez
short.
coming from
Might not
short.
be expected. Monacy's so worried
1
that he was
HP.
close.
Is
That's why he
Munizi
went for the
aware? Does he
fake.
have the USP cocked or does he have
With 1 HP, he
AWP?
has to have the element of surprise, right? He can't be announced.
Munizi on the AWP right now. It may be unconfirmed damage.
Gambling, Monacy stayed on site.
1 HP.
he's aware of
He
the
could kill him with a
possibility.
flash.
Jumps
Oh, 1
That's
HP
an
clutch.
incredible way for Rez
Don't
to
let
take
Munizi
the
know the
first
HP.
round for GamerLegion.
Oh, I wish Rez
That's
was a
a
bit of a
tilter.
smack talker, because there would be a, what are you
Never
getting
mind,
up to
bro's
there,
laughing.
bro?
Whoa.
And Monacy's having a smile on his face as well. They still have this massive buffer of 5
Damn.
rounds to their name, but
I mean, that one looked genuinely done multiple times.
I don't know what Nico's thinking there. Hold up, should I just keep spamming through the smoke with my gun that is going to have a whole lot of traces coming off the back of it and hope that he doesn't shoot back? That right there is not great.
Damn,
Yes. Yeah, that's a little shade of the Falcons of old, perhaps.
GamerLegion is
Just trying to get
first.
the job done, I think. Janko might have some fun Serbian words to use for that one.
Someone about a donkey.
Bomb.
Right, well, is that a sign of things to come? I don't mean in terms of Rez having that level of impact, but rounds for GamerLegion. Staunch start towards middle again. They're not forcing the fight, but they are definitely trying to keep them contained.
Bro, I shouldn't have played a wingman. Now I want to play more.
Well, now they're coming.
Yeah, they
Wanna
are. They
queue
are
in
gonna be
Premier.
pushing up into Kixon. He's not oblivious to the fact it's a possibility, but simultaneously he's been called back to spawn to replenish Kayasuke's nades. Okay, so window arrives and they are very focused. You got the full
Kixon
focus.
versus PR.
Top, mid, and under. Kixon asking questions of PR's hold.
Kixon and Kioske.
This
Nico
has to be a one hell
aligns
of
the
a
pop
flash.
flash
Nico
pop.
gets
Oh,
ahead of
line
the
up!
play. Lovely
Don't let him get the triple.
proactivity
Yikes!
from PR, 3 down.
Alter,
Round
so
short
aware.
Can be GamerLegion.
Peaks at the perfect time. Pants down on Falcons. Clueless.
That's Towson on notice. PR put to bed.
4v2
but
man advantage.
the damage is done. 2 on 4, bomb at the top of middle with 40 seconds to problem solve. It's a top
Imagine this was your
smoke
Premier
in the molly
game.
window.
Somebody
That
would be
does give them
tilting right now.
The license to move. And moving, Tessus is. Kersey, the smoke break will expose. Tessus wasn't prepared.
Kersey.
A little bit of leg. Cheeky
One of the
little
most
bit.
consistent AWPers in
of info.
2025. But can he deliver right now? 15 seconds. Time running out for Falcons.
Tip of the head.
Wash.
Perfect from Kersey on the reposition.
Una
Honestly,
mas.
not enough time to work his magic on this one.
An easy 1v4. 7
Tries
seconds.
to remove one, but there it is from Towson. Orb will be preserved. A second round of consecutive order.
Yeah, and it's Rez in the previous and then PR. Those were the two delivering massively on Nuke in the GamerLegion jersey. And here he is again. We'll catch him in the replay. A perfect timing. Wow. Peers forward. And one mag gets 3 kills, completely stunting any option for Falcons. Just not ready for that. So very, very well done. As Zonic will take a tactical timeout. The first moment he's feeling under pressure.
Zonic.
With their T-side half of Mirage. Now 6 should be content, but the last thing you want to do is these momentum shifts that we highlight, right? The confidence can be completely taken away from you, so you want to make sure that you're still fighting for these rounds. Whether or not you post another one on the board, you can't just let this half slip away and go on cruise control.
Let's go, boys. Nice, man. Let's ride on this now. Jeremy, you're gonna cook them. Let's go.
Chad, which one is Jeremy? I assume PR.
So this could be direct. 3 setting top mid.
Kersey.
Mid, 2 over
W
towards
motivation.
B. Peppered through. Kyosuke low. Monesi looking for the fight.
Yeah, he's very quick on this.
This B split.
Well ahead of the expectation, and the fact that he's got nothing, no resistance ladder, really frees him up. And here he is, the man we just heard them talking to.
Kersey.
Jeremy.
Will he cook them? Yes, he will.
Ooh, and an opener.
W
Lovely
motivation
start.
speech.
Delivers what his team expected of him. You start the AWP on apps and you leave with an opening kill.
Rez has just cleared where Monesi was. So they do have vent room, which is a very nice piece to have, but not when the CTs aren't looking to rotate brazenly through there. Now, there could have been that head-to-head. Rez was ready for it. Oh, here they are again, so...
60 seconds. Bomb being left behind by the T's.
Between these two lock and horns. Bomb will need to be picked up, 55 seconds, so there's no emergency on that. Monesi has one of the 2 smokes remaining right now for the T side, and that is problematic because he's the man.
Chad, delete Inferno or delete Mirage?
Dixon's going to do a nice little like self-smoke con and molly window.
I know my answer.
Con smoke, he just progresses straight through.
Inferno, bye-bye.
Walks up on that and sets him up short side. Chip damage, actually Rez takes the brunt of it from Monesi, returning the favor.
W Chad.
Kersey's AWP hasn't relocated, they find that out. For free. Oh, caught between a rock and a hard place.
Okay,
nice
teammates deliver though.
4v2. Chip in.
Aye, what is that? Peek by Monesi.
Stubborn into the site
Holy
with a
shit.
stunning headshot, but it's Towson
10
on site
seconds.
to secure
Monesi,
it.
1v3.
64 points of health and a dream. Not quite the first. Ash very happy with what he's seeing. Team play on display.
Guys, that's 3 in
opening
a
from
row.
your AWPer and money broken for your opponent.
Okay, well, Falcons have enough for 2 AKs.
This all started from that Rez pop-off.
Exactly, and it felt like Monesi gave it over to him in that moment. Look, not aware that Rez had completely relocated in that round, but still going to be a little bit too flary and flashy, but this was fantastic. They read the play, the fact that Tawson was here as well, the unknown entity, the man to be able to lock this one out.
Ooh, look at the bomb, that's cool.
That looks divine.
Hero AK for Nico. Light upgrades for the rest. Lost bonus, we'll see them buy into the next round of play, but GamerLegion, they would love to grab 4 and make it 4 on the trot. Nico searching over towards A. Problem is, he has
Nico on the $1 million AK.
This is not an easy fight.
Got me bricked up.
Oh, it is for Nico.
Nice. Oh my god.
Well, he treated that one like a science.
So that's literally the most expensive AK
100
in the
mile
game.
an hour peak, and then here is Kyosuke. Straight into PR's head. You wanted an answer. You wanted a little clawback kill. The unarmored Deagle has made things worse. Exacerbates the problems for GamerLegion.
What?
Well, right now it's the 2 Swedes over towards B, ZTR and Rez. And as we can see,
my German
top left
R does not know what that means.
They've all grouped up. So multi-kill is available.
Yeah, Rez on Edwards. ZTR falls away with that
Set
info, and they're going to go running at him. The flash is decent, but still gets out, but Rez as well.
Flawless defense so far. 2v2.
Nico needs them both. They know
Job's
exactly where you
not
are.
done.
Rez has been brilliant, but brought down by Nico.
Towson 1v2. Comes from apps.
Towson's approach.
They will never expect him so fast from there, right?
Will this be overlooked?
Never, ever.
Nico and Monesi, neither of which considering. It looks like Monesi now.
Monesi considers.
Sights on that potential.
We'll give it a peek.
They must have seen him.
Just like that.
They must have spotted him there as they were flicking around. I just heard a raise in murmur, one that was quite urgent.
Yeah.
from the other side of the tournament floor, and I suppose that means one of the two players in B there must have spotted him coming through the apps.
Like a teammate on their POV, you know, when it's one of those quick swipes.
Exactly.
Someone just screams like you saw a flash on the
Second
radar,
timeout for
or you
Ash.
saw a little shoulder. I mean, that's another kind of completely, you know, underutilized element of like team play, being able to on your deck,
Nico's
be able to
AK-61,
keep the
yes.
comms
It's the
flowing
most
if it's
expensive one in the
necessary,
game.
if they miss
Stat Factory
something.
new.
But Ash, he's gone for a second timeout here, and I understand why. This
Got
went
sold for like
from
1
looking
million, 1.5.
Like it was about to be a
Saudi guy.
6-0 opening.
Allegedly.
Rez's clutch inspires confidence, inspires a run of 3.
Look, I don't want to be a doomer, because I've definitely already got the boomer status, but even...
Do I say Saudi wrong? Why do you always repeat it like...
Let's live in a world
with
of
a Z,
maybe.
Saudi.
Then they need 5.
Yes.
And that's going to be very tough to get to when you're losing the rounds that are meant to be the gimmies. Still hard to win, don't get me wrong, but you've done the hard work of winning those consecutive rifle rounds to break the finances to then not get the job done, and Nico just sits you on your ass.
Must be a German thing.
I mean, that's why you give him the hero rifle. He makes the difference there. Now you're the ones that have cobbled together something.
Yeah, and they've done a gamble, haven't they? So 4 over towards A with the presence.
Dangerous game being played by Rez.
Kioske. Oof.
He's worse for wear after the nade exchange, down to 69. Haha.
No, don't do that.
So PR rotates back to B. Started on A. I guess they're expecting more of a probe towards ramp and middle, and they didn't get that within the first 40 or so seconds. So he'll join ZTR for now.
Tauson.
As Falcons continue to
The
jiggle
only one
and work
Tauson
through the
sounds
map
like a
control.
Pokemon. Like this bull.
There's no short prong, so they can get up without a whole lot of friction, but it does look like they want to pipe through into Rez's domain.
Tauros. Oh, yeah, that's the actual name. Kioska.
They spotted, headshot
Kioska
provided.
too fast.
Kayasuke
Percy on the up. Will he cook them? He will cook one of them. Ooh, they don't expect to repeat. Oh,
the audacity to go for more.
Oh my god.
Triple kill from the orb. The Frenchman steps up. GamerLegion needed it.
The double repeat. Full confidence. 2v2.
A competitive affair. How was PR?
Don't lose what Percy started. Munizi in a 1v2.
He sticks around on the fight. Low HP. PR pulls it
PR
across
and
the line.
Setia.
Now Monesi under scrutiny.
They know exactly where Mayonnaise is.
He fakes it out. He's getting run down. Isolates the first just enough
Setia versus
time
Mayonnaise.
to punch in the code, and ZTR. He can pick it up for GamerLegion. Big round on the table.
Chip damage.
Stays
Setia
elevated. Monesi
takes another angle.
drops into the sandwich. Plenty of time to play this one out.
GamerLegion needs to win this one.
Kit recovered. He'd love a smoke. Can't
Great
seem to
comms.
find one.
Munizi just plays time.
Monesi letting the clock do a lot of the heavy lifting
No
here.
stick.
ZTR doesn't have the
No
audacity
stick.
to
One
stick it.
chance,
Monesi
one
calls his
opportunity for
bluff.
Setia.
Second time's
No,
the
he
charm.
sticks it.
Gives
If he
it a
still gets
go.
that shot, I think he has
Flash
it.
and swing. Monesi, internal clock, perfect. Half
Setia
a
gets the
second
triple
into
kill
the
and you lose the
fuse.
round.
He pulls it across
That's
the line for
disgusting,
8.
Did look like once he got across the CT there, he's just going to keep fighting. Very simple-esque. I had that X7 Ents clutch in my mind in that moment.
That was supposed to be your round,
eventually,
bro.
the sensibilities prevail, and he plays the bomb. He uses the
What
clock
a
as
divine
his
round
best
from
mate.
Percy.
And,
They did not expect
one
repeat at all. Look at that.
And he had to, right? He understood the scenario. It's a beautiful triple. What I like about this round the most is Nico's late activation with the double. Right, Nico, when this roster existed before, had to be one of the more entry pieces. Now he's supplementary. Now he's coming in to, first of all, mop up any of the mess, but make impact like that. Opening kill has been found on the
Kioske,
PR, and this is looking
12
like
and 7, top fragging on the server.
For Falcons on
That
their
is
map
debut.
choice.
17 years of
I
age.
see why it's their map
Bro,
choice, huh? Everyone
I got
looking
nervous when the
incredibly
teacher told me to
comfortable.
read a
Apart
page
from
of the
GamerLegion.
book, please. Yo, Mark, would you mind reading that out loud?
Good damage onto Kickstone.
Buddy is playing I am Cologne. Got bought for 2 M's. Most pressure ever. Bro's top fragging.
Short.
Make it make sense.
Okay, this is going to be oodles of info, right? Rez is going to be able to say, be clear. Very early
These kids are built different, bro.
And there's info for Torsten as well, so he knows the fight's coming.
Tezzis.
Towson. Ooh, gives it a go. Has Tess's
team
low
kill.
and actually taken down by
First
a teammate.
Kioske team kill,
Nico,
I was here.
freebie for Kersey.
This is about the flank now.
It is. Rez is very hot on their heels, and ZTR looking like he's probably set for another from this default box. Backs are turned. Easy find. Traded. Kiyasuke finds one, needs a whole lot more of that.
Rest with the
Monacy
quickest
not
flank ever.
considering that
Muni's not aware. Can he turn around because
Back turn and an
Famasi?
easy frag. They'll close it out with a fourth. Is that something? Can they work with
Is
it?
that possible?
Is a third map required, or can Falcons
Is it 8-4?
glide into that upper brackets second day of play?
Kiosk. 8-4. Low-key possible, bro. Call me crazy. Win the pistol, win the follow-up. Classic Falcons show. Alright, quick geoguessr. We have no time for that, bro. Running an edge no edge during the fucking second half, and which maybe and most likely will be el último half de eso juego. The last half for this game before we go into the even bigger bangers, which are, of course, Vitality versus Astralis, Device versus Zaiwu. We turn back the time, bro. And as well, of course, Hooksy versus Mother-Sucking Apex. Baby, that's a banger. And as well, FaZe versus NaVi right after that. FaZe versus NaVi. Who's excited? All right. While we have a minute to spare, I want to quickly check the Reddit. Let's have a quick little look, bro. No. Boom. Boom. M4A4 Dragon Dame. Oh my god. Guys, I swear on God, you can make a 9 to 5 by market manipulating, by just coming up, by just being creative and coming up with good crafts. Look, this guy's doing it smart. This may be his job, Chad. This may be this guy's job, to just make crafts, just browse for crafts every day. Because for sure these stickers are getting pumped now. GG, bro. That is immaculate. I don't like the fire flame, though. That looks kind of goofy. Damn. He ain't getting paid. 1v1 against wife. Should we do right now between maps, Shell? Bro, what do you mean? What's her FaZe level? Camille FaZe. Let me see if I can find her. Is this her? Banned for multiple accounts. Yeah, bro, I'm good, bro. Wait, it's not her? FaZe Yo, actually, I'm kind of busy, bro. Low-key, I have no time for a 1v1 at the moment, bro. Wait, what? What? Wait, she's insane. Wait, hold on. Was? 2,800 matches? Yo, that is wild. That is wild. Lithuanian Crips. Nah, she's grinding. What the fuck? Bro, nah. Yo, low-key, I'm good, G. Low-key, I'm good, G. Nah. She's gonna smoke you. Yeah, bro, low-key, I'm good, bro. Hey. I didn't say nothing, bro. Oh my god, what the hell?
What's happening, everybody?
All right, here we go.
A nice Saturday. We are bringing you the action for
You should
Falcons
1v1 her.
GamerLegion map 2 of the series, and a very
and make it like, I don't know.
start. 8 boasted by Team Falcons after their T-side campaign.
You can make a banger.
Started even worse for GamerLegion.
Out of
They
that.
did manage to resuscitate hope with some heroics.
Like Deagle versus AK or something.
Kick-starting somewhat.
I feel like she would win.
Four
All right, here we go.
of the last 6 rounds
Locked
of
in, bro.
play going the way of GL. And
Last
GL,
half
HF,
potentially.
to take this the distance.
Lock
Looks
in.
good for Falcons, especially if they pick up this defensive pistol. Nico blocks the smoke, tries to play in front, will have vision.
Oh,
top
that is
mid,
disgusting.
and confirms
Naughty,
very little
naughty from Nico.
out. Now jiggle out. Kiyasuke plays short side. Tessus blocks smoke. Are they going to likely run through this? Glocks versus USP up close, and that's
Currency
how
with the
it
entry,
goes
toss on
down.
with the follow-up.
GamerLegion are in.
Humongous.
Sure, you got the kit and the smoke on.
They needed the
but
pistol and they
such
do get the
clean
pistol.
entries. I didn't even know if they've got a way in.
I think you should just hold on to this armor. I understand that you can get the team-based kill reward if you go for a couple of these, but I think overall
Chicken
the
jockey.
Kevlar is going to have a whole lot more level of importance for them if they want to go into a force into the next. So You drop this one, and you bang on 4 out of the last 6. So
Is this the only match today? No.
Definitely.
FaZe versus NaVi, Vitality, Astralis.
The
We
first
also have
4, and then we're absolutely dropped.
right after, bro.
Kixon is going to give this one a go, apparently. He had a look, had the smoke, had the kit.
Hähnchenreiter. Nah.
Didn't get a chance. So there's a kill for Nico. An extra $300. Everyone else, actually, an extra $350.
Yo, Chad, I'm excited as shit for
the
Cologne, bro.
50
I actually don't know what our
He
setup
takes
looks like.
himself
Maybe
a
she
little bit
knows.
more to work with. Monacy immediately bought him with a
me
Famous
ask
and
her
then
right
sold
now.
back. Do they want to take a tactical timeout to discuss this one through? And this was tough for Tessus, wasn't it? Just the whole team running his direction. Kersey continuing to find some impact. Good to see. Well, he's not on debut anymore.
I feel you, bro.
Him in stage 2. So there's the Famouses. One for Nico, one for Monacy. That's made possible by holding on to the Kevlar.
And a chance for Kersey to immediately put Tessus in an early grave.
Yeah, sir.
I am curious just looking at this. I understand this is a force buy.
Chad, Cologne Arena is
I was
bigger than
imagining
Major,
that
no?
The setup was going to look something along these lines. Monacy as your window player. We'll see how this
My mom did some
goes on a PR. He's going to get double. No,
research.
he's not going to get double swap.
She said Cologne
The way
Arena
he's
is what,
done.
20K?
And they were all just rotating back.
And Major was
So
15K?
They've cleared that out. Maybe that's bad
Is that true?
information. Maybe at this point Falcons think, oh, well, we took down PR. There might not be a whole lot more to follow. They might just go over towards the B side.
You're worried about B, you're worried about middle.
No
you're not worried
shot.
about just walking up ramp. Saying that, Kixon is.
They sold out 20K
Throws out the
tickets
flames.
in
Now they're confirming their suspicions with some util, full AXEC util.
They're coming.
They are. Kiyosuke's been summoned. Monacy as well. Kixon, low HP. Output from Sandwich would be impressive.
Kixon.
Does he have it in him? Oh, jiggle down.
Lol.
Nice awareness from ZTR.
Danke flying.
To remain hesitant, Nico gets active.
3 on 3.
Oh,
Kersey gets von Kersey, Alter, ich schwör.
undeniably difficult
I
to win
schwör.
that one.
I'm
Falls into a 2v2 with Bomb likely to go down.
I don't even know
Rez
what I want to say.
tucks in
Bomb
behind the
goes down.
triple.
Their best fight because of this plant would have been through CT. So this
Kersey
pivot
is
from
actually
Monacy and
railing up,
Tessus,
Chad.
Setting him the wrong way. There's that kit retained
on
from the
site.
previous.
Here we go. That
What
was
is that
more
peak?
than Rez bargained for. You can see by his movement.
Somehow
it wasn't
gets away
something
with
he
it.
anticipated.
Kersey 2 HP though. Gets one.
Regardless,
Kersey.
it's worked out wonderfully for GamerLegion to weather the storm of this
Yo.
one. Kersey low, Rez holding. There's a world, I just don't think we live in it, where Monacy, ooh, actually spots someone
Guys,
ticket a
call me
chance.
crazy.
And Ash,
We've
he knows
seen
just
these
how
games
important
before.
that conversion is.
Where somebody
Well, very well
who you
done
don't
there.
expect
And
to
Kersey
do well
again,
at all
multi-kill within that
got
round.
fucked
It's great to
first
see
map.
more and more from him. The
all
newest
of a
addition in
sudden
the
they go
GamerLegion
crazy
jersey.
1v5 suck out of
And he
nowhere.
impacted not only with the AWP,
That could be Kersey
but
right now.
pissed around with the Glock, and now against the Force. He
Trust me.
must win fights, especially after PR goes down.
Where just
Nearly killed
clicks
two
all
of them,
the
by the way, like, it
Whoa,
was
whoa,
like
whoa,
9
whoa, whoa.
HP and 34 or something.
Where just clicks all of a
a lot of
sudden.
damage, which softened them up to be finished off. And
Wow.
there he is, cheeky with the gap.
God damn. Perfect angle for 2 HP.
Well, it's a symphony of Deagles over towards middle as they pepper through the smokes. But I wanted to talk about the CT side setup because Falcons' previous CT side setup was
8-6,
Kixon B.
full equal
And,
Falcons.
all three of these
Tessus
rounds
one
has been
big
this
deluxe.
man.
Yeah, Tessus on B nowadays. He's made short work of Towson.
What?
Oh, and another
What?
Tessus! He's comfortable!
Oh my god.
$700 pistol.
No.
Me to the whole squad.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
GamerLegion ripped limb from limb by a
Was.
Dane and a Deeg.
Yesterday we saw Yavi just absolutely style on him, and now it's Tessus' turn today.
Holy Allah.
Look at the smile.
Sonic
on
smiling,
Sonic's
looking over at the
face.
contract. You see that, bro?
Copenhagen Special or something. What's in the water in Denmark? Yabi's Deeg.
Nico
now
laughing as well.
Tessus.
Nico's smiling as well.
Holy
hell.
shit.
Everyone's having a great time.
Oh,
Oh, flawless with Deagles.
What is that from Tessus? He
Tessus.
had a rough shake of the stick, some poor rolls, difficult rolls. And he's alone on B against
Oh
a fully
my
bought up
God.
squad, and he takes 4.
Well, that's where I was going with this, because he got to be the short player previously, and then you get condemned to being the B
Bang.
anchor. And he just stays so calm. The first is good,
Bang.
but it's what happens after that.
Guys.
And his angle management is picture goddamn
Look
perfect.
at this, look at this.
Tessus, take a bow, my friend.
Oh, man. I mean, you know, like the nuances of like how to positionally get the most out of a Deagle. Tessus just puts it all on display.
Did they not have a single molo?
And you don't trip over your shoelaces here. At least Kioske gets his opening.
Guys, who's going to stop Falcons, bro?
Kixon spotting tickets, so he
Tez
should get
is
this
supposed to
info
be the
rather
weakest link on this
safely.
team.
I say it with bated breath because I've seen what the
Kixon and
Deagle
Tez
can do.
Look at these guys. This guy just 1v5
Kersey might
GamerLegion on
have to
fullback.
try his hand at that. An interesting CT smoke. It gives him options.
Fast.
Lets him play forward. PR. A little bit of chip damage. Nico the same. Worse for wear now. ZTR puts him down. Opening kill for GamerLegion. Getting chaotic. Kiyosuke kept humble. Kicks and double.
This is GG.
It is PR and it is winnable. Bomb down. Working around the smoke. Kixon in there with him. Oh, they pass each other. Ships in the night, but Kixon's got the cannon in his hands. Triple kill. Massive impact from Falcons captain to stop that one from spiraling into something more disastrous.
And that's the other side of the positional
Oh
coin.
no, he's so away off the camera. Camera guy, please move on.
He's playing over to
I feel bad, bro.
Nico will retain connector. Kisuke going to get short, and then Modesty, of course, as the AWPer, will be the quote-unquote window player.
Well, something you were saying, you know, about Kixon and his preferences, you were talking T side, but perhaps it echoes into CT, is that he likes to be a part of the pack. You're certainly more involved in a lot more when you're playing on that side of the map.
Sure. Yeah, that is a good point. It
Falcons
just tends to be the bit
strong,
shot for in-game
chat.
leaders to jump spot B and throw a smoke and call for backup.
Tessus, he's no stranger to
Well,
the
if he
short end.
needs less support, right?
Kiosk
If he
and
actually
Nico
just
top
shoots them,
fragging.
that helps. So
true.
We'll have to see. Obviously, this is very early days. This is the debut of Falcons with Kisuke in the roster.
And no disrespect to Kixon, he's got you know, his fair share of
Just
mechanical
GamerLegion
aim.
though.
I just don't think he would have
but
got 4 when Tessus
GamerLegion
did.
can beat crazy teams.
This has definitely taken away a little bit of the excitement out of this second half.
It's not a nothing burger.
GamerLegion fought hard, and you saw the celebrations from Ash once
Falcons
they dealt
does
with
shoot
the
hard
force
right
play.
now, bro.
You thought that you had done the hard work.
Yeah, but you kind of did. Until Tessus happened.
It's the final
Now
best
you're
of
gonna find
5.
yourself in a scenario where you are on a
Only majors behind in this
full
studio
eco.
3.
There's just a P250 for Towson. And you got to take your time. But at this point, Falcons will be getting up to 11. Just 2 more rounds going to be required after this.
Hunter's just 1v5.
Winner of this
Yo,
game
what
will
is happening,
play
bro?
the winner of the Mongols 3D Max. You find yourself in Group A to kick off proceedings. Simultaneously, we have
Kiosk
G2
lineup.
versus Furia. It's
Spray
also
down
in
like
the
Dom,
same
question
group.
mark?
Winner of that will take on the winner of Vitality versus Astralis, which is our next match. The Danes squeaking through yesterday against Pain. Get to take on the world #1 of Vitality.
Joy.
Lucky you.
Congrats. Oh, I'll tell you, I did the lobby yesterday.
They're so aware of the camera.
The new arrivals for stage 2, and
Call me crazy, but when the camera goes like this, and you see them like
so
trying to not look into it and not look weird, they can't focus on what the coach is saying, bro. Call me crazy.
That's crazy.
Everyone else is kind of tense, you know, nervous, setting up their gear, kind of furrowed
In that
brows,
second,
and
at
then
least.
Vitality are just like kicking footballs, giggling, having the best time. They do just have this aura of confidence right now that is, it's palpable. You feel it, you know it.
I think it's going to be about bringing the intensity once they get in the server coming up next to make sure that they can get straight back into last season's vibe.
Well, what's interesting is they did take a proper break, you know.
Checking the clip after the map,
I think
guys.
just psychologically, I would personally, if I was in their shoes, be like, oh, I don't want to be too cold.
Sure.
I don't want to step too far
Can
away.
the season keep going, please?
Because it's going so good.
Could be the last round. Full
But,
investment
I mean,
GamerLegion.
they, as you've talked about throughout the last season, they've been one of those teams that are really careful with their amount of game reps.
Especially in the New World Order or the VRS. But a flash forward on the ramp.
Pop
Kicks
flash.
the MP9.
Wow.
In and gets the opener.
Beautiful, man.
Fantastic flash. Felt like there was a lot of hang time on the conversion there.
Bro, was full blind.
Oh, it already sucked for GamerLegion, but now it gets worse.
Goddamn.
Honestly, he's holding for you, PR. Wow.
Fun.
Despite that. Oh, he's been caught by a fumble jump.
Guys,
Kixon,
let me
good
see
work.
them
79 outfits
girrs
gone
in the
crazy.
chat,
He
bro.
actually gets the AK upgrade.
This is a done deal.
Courtesy of Kersey.
I'll start playing the music. The
Falcons doesn't choke leads like this, bro.
ZTR. It's 3-letter Swedes in combination to try and claw back a 2v4 number disadvantage.
That's not possible, bro.
In reflection, I am liking some of the newer positions that Nico's playing. I think it feels like there is definitely a world where they... Well, actually, I don't know. I think at the moment, Nico's still playing Yard on Nuke, CT side, right? And then
Vitality
Kisuke
versus
taking
Astralis,
grab.
boys.
So that's a position where you get to put your mechanics on display once they come your way.
You're crazy if you think that there will be no BM
I'm liking
between
what we're seeing early, and how could you not with a 2-0 victory?
and
Very likely
Apex. In general, Astralis loves to BM, bro.
Made light work of stage 1. The fact that
The
you
stabby
come in
combo
as a
always
stage
loves
2
to shoot
team
the dead
and
bodies.
hand them a 2-0
It's
of
gonna
their
be
own,
cinema, bro.
that would be testament to, you know, being rightfully placed. Falcons, no slip-ups here. Couple of speculative taps from Nico, hoping to catch Rez swinging. And it's Kixon to finish the job. A nice clean headshot from him. A very impactful round. That was 4 kills from their captain.
And just to put a an extra exclamation point on that point of yours right there is we've had an impactful round from Tesses earlier on in the second half where he put his individual prowess on display, and then Kixon right here. Well, actually, he's had a couple of
back-to-back. Yeah.
So this is great. It's showing that there's going to be layers to this team. You're not just going to be relying on 1 or 2 players. You know that you're going to be able to get output from all 5 if required. It's more going to be how do they handle a 5v3 on Inferno at the major.
Yeah. God, yeah.
Final round,
Lest
bro.
we forget.
I don't think they ever will. I could see it in their eyes when I was talking to them in the lobby. It was still being replayed.
Look at those odds.
Kiyosuke, however, he doesn't even know what they're talking about.
He's just happy to play some Counter-Strike.
He's just happy to be here. He's a grinder. He just wants to be playing. It's cool that there's extra stakes here. He'd be on Mirage anyway at this time of day.
And we haven't seen anything that makes us believe that he can't do it. He's got 18 kills right now.
Yep.
Haven't seen a fumble, haven't seen,
wow,
a lack of confidence, haven't seen overthinking or overthought, however you were supposed to say it.
Bro, I really want to see Falcons versus Vitality right now.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought.
And I'm thinking this one's done.
Yeah, I do too. 5-on-3, no chance for GamerLegion bomb on an island in middle.
It looks like debuts are going pretty well. G2 as well versus Fury. You guys can go and check that action out. But we're going to call this one done, dusted, all over Red Rover.
Damn!
How else could we frame it?
It's done. In a minute, in a second, in approximately 5 seconds.
Kiosk comeback debut.
8, 7,
$2 million
6, 5,
debut, allegedly 2 M's. Some people said it was cheaper than that.
Falcons a very confidence booster.
Not bad.
Of your campaign in Cologne, the
He said he's not nervous, and he showed that he's not nervous.
This is
could have been real awkward.
Sign, and the arms race coming
I'm
out
happy when debuts go successful because it can break players. You know what I mean?
They've had a historic first season in 2025.
There's some pressure. Imagine you lose, bro. All of a sudden, you're the reason you check your DMs. It's the first time you're on the big fucking lights.
Sure, they lost the best of
Very happy that it went well.
But here at IEM Cologne, there's none of
now
those.
we can lock in for the rest of this tournament, bro. All right.
Initial
final round for G2 as well.
A forward-facing move from
G2,
Heavy God loses his
upper
head,
map,
hits the deck.
13-11 on the first one. FaZe versus NaVi we have, chat.
From Furia, though, so
after this, and also
not all that much in it.
Vitality versus Astralis after
seen it all
this.
before. Wide swing
Hunter
from
clip I will
Malz.
check after this map, chat.
Bold, hopeful, ambitious, we might say.
Let me change title.
But, it's 12-6, so you can get away with stuff like that for the time being.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes,
Who do I want to win here? I'm happy with
bold
G2
one,
winning,
that's
bro.
for
Not
sure.
gonna lie.
Hunter playing anti
Morps McDonald's, 14 and 13,
Heavy
bro.
God already down.
And you also said that it was crazy
Gone
on
for
first
a
map.
gamble towards the A side.
Happy to see that. I like Morps.
Which feels like it might be correct here.
Bro has so much potential,
3
bro.
players and the 4th being the bomb, which is not
Mods,
too
last
far
second
away.
prediction.
Hoffash
Yeah,
will
last
come
second
over,
prediction.
But look, he's here. Hunter, he's been so good so far, but he's stopped at just one. And the molly that ticks onto the feet of Matty's forced him forward to his demise. It was death by flames or the AK, and he picked the latter. And that'll be the round. Malz will save,
okay, boom.
And maybe even hunted as well by Caserato, who's sort of near enough.
Boom. Grower Garden has 20 million players.
Not
You're trolling.
done just yet.
Was?
Maybe, just maybe, life.
That's cap.
Again, when we've seen what Fury did on the first
I'll
map,
check the
we're not
interview
gonna write
afterwards,
them
chat.
off before
Actually, wait. They're just saving.
that 13th round.
I got you, chat. W production.
There's really no
Still, G2, I don't think
space for me to do anything that I really want, so I really want to make him comfortable, and not only me, but everyone on the team as well. Rene also sacrificed a lot of the positions, so
Wait.
I'm happy, and I'm also kind of glad that I can take a step back a bit from some positions and focus more on the lurks and just focusing on my game as well, so we'll see how it goes.
Talk to us about what you've seen out of him, you know, in the boot camp and
I want
practice
Kiosk
leading into this
interview.
event since he's been on the team. What are you doing? You pushing me?
Just making it looks better on
It's some
camera while
spacing?
we're not on camera.
That's a
I
Yep
gotcha.
interview.
Yeah, well, tell me about what you've seen.
In the spot where things are
We need the
okay.
one-on-one with Banks.
Only the
Call me
second
crazy.
time this entire map that they've actually got a back-to-back round as well.
Come on.
First being all the way back in that first half, and of course we know there wasn't really a lot there.
I can check it
So
afterwards.
GZ do have to take a bit of a step back and probably give up the 8th there. It's not really too much you can do. You're going
Let's
for
see
a
how this
little
map
bit more of a
goes.
default setup. Heavier lean towards B, but a 2-3 split. No mid control. And an unorthodox push, which could work or not. Your Kindar gets both. That's the round sealed. That was the upgraded pistol and the rifle that both fall.
Watch Danta 1v5 in a minute, bro.
Looking better on the T side here for sure. I think we pointed him out in some of the early CT rounds. He's definitely slowly scaled into the game.
Hunter.
But this is where he runs the show.
Kiosk interview.
Set to try and find at least one on that G2 end. However, the AKs, yeah, just drawing them in. K-Serato's trap has been set. Oh, and there you go. That's nice and crisp from him as well. 4
Feels like
more.
Why are you trolling,
It's
Chad?
not a million miles away.
True.
It's probably 2 rifles and a force, if you look at it that way.
Gotta be said, that still feels like there's a bit of a chance here. And that's the feeling we had in Dust 2 when they started snowballing, and hence why G2 tried to shut it down. When it was at 12-6 with that timeout, we said it could be considered overly cautious. But
20 million concurrent players.
Fully understandable too. Back into the buy. Some bias being a little slow in towards this map, so that would be a good chance
no sense.
if he can get going. Elite Banana presence. He's going to fall off the angle with it unaware into a second mid. Your Kindle takes so much damage to that molly, and he's such a known quantity.
Spots? I don't think so. They have an event right now, I think.
And they don't have any apps control themselves, G2. They have so much info.
That's crazy, bro.
Like this as well. 4-man stack at mid. Do something
19 million
with it.
clankers.
Maybe going to go for a look down middle. Certainly feels that way. Ooh. Jump is heard. So I think they know they can't necessarily commit to the apps play. Fallen just trying to keep attention on A at the moment. Little
50 seconds.
work over in Banana as well.
Live police chase. Yo,
Super
what is why is
conventional
everything
Inferno
happening at the
moment,
same
and
time, bro?
then, you know, walking into the 4-man mid stack.
G2 finish
Gets
this game,
broken
bro.
up slightly, but not well
Nice,
enough.
5v3. Put
It's
the cat in the bag, bro.
open. The utility is basic for like 1 or 2 people, but not 4. That's for damn sure. 5-on-3 now, looking good for G2.
Molly on default plan as well. The boost gonna come through.
Put the cat in the bag. I want to see the live chase.
Successful as Yori's drop. 2 versus 5. They need
Put the cat in the bag, bro.
Round and a 1 versus 5.
Last guy on A. Last guy on A.
Hunter pulled off one of these earlier, but Molodoy, the youngster,
Molodoy 1v5.
bomb on his back, but
$10,000 giveaway. Nice try, nice try. Live police chase, real police.
To seal the deal for G2 as they take the series 2-0 and kickstart stage 2 of Cologne perfectly.
Yeah, looking really, really good. I think there is that one half on Dust 2 that's a little shaky. We can maybe give them the
So there's no live police chase?
argument, the fact that, you know, this is
Bro,
the
I swear it's not funny, bro. It's 2025, bro. Come on, bro.
Here, right? So many changes coming in. We talked about it at great length.
Guys, GG. We have Astralis versus
they look
Vitality.
very, very good.
We have the
That
number
first
1
half-
team in the world that has won 7 tournaments in a row now, which is Vitality. If you're a French person, you should be proud of these guys, bro. You should be proud of these guys. Absolutely cinema. Complete Counter-Strike history in the making. Let me quickly change title, bro. And then I check the interview if you want. Vitality versus Astralis. Call me crazy. Does Astralis have a chance? Yes or no, Chad? Or am I even crazy for just asking that? I feel like it can be possible, bro. A Hooksy masterclass. Nico's still talking.
Start, and if you don't get a good start and you get broken early in the half, then it's very hard to
They're
come
doing a
back to it.
podcast.
So I would say the change was very good.
Cool.
But we will see how it plays out.
All right, well, congratulations on the win on your first day, the debut of Kosuke. A lot of fun. We're going to see you guys later on in the tournament. We're off to a break, and when we return, we'll get the second game of the second day, or the first day of the second stage of IEM Cologne underway.
Apex versus Device. Hunter 1v5? No way.
Gonna get one as well. A sec. Gonna get one as well.
Alright, let's break this one down. 5-7 against a full AKM for MP9 Furia. Ain't no way, bro. Hunter already gets the first with the 5-7.
Fallen. Gonna get one as well.
Bang.
A second. Nice work. Just ensuring this. The Hunter's now stuck. There's no escape
Oh.
for him as well. And he kills on the
Don't
way
tell
out
me.
would be nice. And the upgrades will go a long
10
way.
bullets
but
in this Galileo. 10 bullets.
saved them.
2 bullets.
Consolation kills is all he can
Switches
really
to
ask
5-7 again.
for. I say that 1v2.
Both weapons are on one
Kind
magazine
of
still.
far
No
away.
shot.
Stick it. Oh my god, it's going to be close, but he's got a kill. It's a race, and a race in which it seems like Yikindo's going to lose. How is Hunter walked away with that?
Why is Mobs doing this? Like he was the one doing it, bro. W, bro, I like that.
All he can really ask
Bro's glazing his teammate.
1v2.
That is crazy, bro.
Stick it. Oh my god, it's going to be close, but he's got a kill. It's a race, and a race in which it seems like Yikindo's going to lose. How is
Chad, how
Hunter
crazy is
walked away
Hunter,
with
bro?
that? I thought he had...
I swear he does that shit multiple times every tournament. His potential is crazy, bro. Oh my god, man. Hunter can 1v5 during maps, bro. He can. I swear, police chase. I love you, Cloud. Alright, bro. Is there actually a police chase or no? And be honest, bro. I would love to see it. Jabby 1v4 clutch. When was this? This must have been yesterday.
Mowed down by Yabby.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Everyone. Mowed down by Yabby.
Bang. Turns around, bang. That's crazy.
How? A 180-degree spin.
M4 and a plant. No armor, sure. But why not? Put that away, son.
She's still on the deagle. Just equip the M4. You have M4. Oh my god, there's confidence.
He sticks around for another. And now it's Snow. Has he got it in him?
What?
Serious? Yabby.
That's one of the craziest highlights.
Desert Eagle Techers. One.
Bro didn't even dare to reload.
Yabby. How? A 180-degree spin.
M4 and a plant. No armor, sure. But why not? Put that.
If I played this round a million times, like me in the shoes of Jabby, call me crazy. I don't know if I would have hit it more than 100 times, bro.
Away, son.
Yeah, it felt good.
Oh my god.
Felt great. He sticks around for another. And now it's Snow. Has he got it in him? He can't be serious.
I need to see the first two.
Phenomenal Desert Eagle Techers. He's even surprised. He's even impressed. We need to see that one again.
Look at this. Look at this shit.
Can't quite believe this.
What? Whoa.
I need to up my sense. I need to up my sense, bro. What is Jabby's sense? Tell me right now, I will copy it.
Deagle. Okay.
This is what's holding me back.
Indeed. That's so...
Give me a crosshair. Give me a sense. What crosshair is he using? Not this one. I want to see his crosshair. No. Bro, I actually need a sense. I actually need a sense. That looks perfect. Just enough to turn around and one leak.
Now look, he is an older gentleman.
Oh my god.
They do say that the reaction time
Guys,
is going down.
the game of the history books starts in 3 minutes.
That's the average. I know.
Wait, 150?
Oh, that was
Bro is 40 years old hitting 158. That's not bad at all.
The angle, you hold the angle.
I'm not good at holding angles.
That is not bad at all.
But still, 158. We can work with that.
Oh, it's getting
Still
worse.
in it though. Still in it though. Still in it though.
It's getting worse.
169.
But you can redeem it all here.
158 and 169.
It's about now.
He can redeem it all right now.
You can do 120. No.
Again, consistent 158 though.
157, 158.
Zywed 157, chat.
Nothing.
The best player in the world. I'm just being consistent.
Zywed 157. Now watch this. This is where a lot of you guys will be, no shot. He just did that. Better than Zaiwu. Watch this. They only had one try, I also only get one try. I will not reset. Music off, music off. I turn my chat off even. Here we go. Oh, nein! Oh, Mann, Alter. Oh, I need to have another coffee, bro. I swear I can do 150. I swear I can do 150, bro. Oh, the music. Yeah, okay, bro. That's okay. With the music, it's GG. Bro. Oh my god. How can I get 150, chat? How can I get 150? 35 slower than average. 170 is slow. No. That has to be cap, bro. I have 159. I call cap, bro. No shot. No shot. Wait, match starts in 2 minutes. Fuck me in the ass. I need to do quick research. Guys, 60 seconds and we'll be back. 60 seconds and we'll be back and we go into it. Pick some mans in a second. Vitality versus Astralis. Apex versus ZywOo. ZywOo versus Device.
Right? Because they have
Robin versus Jabi.
They had a tremendous
versus
season. No one would blame them for taking, you know, extra time off, right? And maybe just practicing
60 seconds starting
a
now.
week or 10 days, something along those lines. It's going to be another long season, right? And on the other side of things, it is IEM Cologne. It is the best tournament we have out there outside of the majors, and something that Apex only managed to win last year. So I'm sure he's wanting to go for a repeat.
And we know how much those historic trophies mean to him. We saw it on Katowice as well when he finally got to lift that one. So going for a second, he wants to become the best in-game leader of all time.
Ooh, and they waste no time calling the bluff of Astralis with that overpass pick, right? Like I was wondering if that's maybe going to be the pick of Astralis. Like, are they that desperate that they're going to go into overpass? But they do the same thing they did yesterday against Pain, where they veto out Dust 2. They pick Nuke this time around, which is brave, going up against Vitality, and Vitality comes back with the overpass pick. So exciting from the get-go with Vitality.
Yeah, where the hell are you supposed to go against Vitality as well? One of the strongest map pools we got. Chad and Alex are ready to take us through the action on this one. Vitality and Astralis on day 2 of IEM Cologne. They won.
Stage 2.
Yeah. Day 1.
Day 1.
Day 1.
Technically day 4.
Technically. And also, what might be the slowest 3 maps in the 7 map?
Yeah, we used to have the Holy Trinity, which was Ancient, Vertigo, and Anubis.
Yes, rapid. But we did remove all of the pacey ones. Dust 2, Ancient, gone. Mirage, Train, gone. We start on Nuke. And we'll get this one going. Vitality, I'm excited by the fact we get an immediate glimpse at Overpass from Vitality. That's cool.
And I was taking a glimpse at the pre-match huddles.
Oh, yeah?
Apex intentionally looking across the row as he's trying to get his team together for the huddle, saying, come new, essentially mocking the Danes and Hooksy and being very, very clear at wanting to get their attention while doing it. So playing the mind games.
5 sets of Kevlar. The button is sticky. I've got a sticky button.
Sticky button. Top split.
Look at the flank from Flames. Like, he actually could I mean, he could have denied the plant. He doesn't want to reveal himself. He still has that element of surprise. Not anymore. Yeah, easy for Device. He removes him cleanly. That's one back from ZywOo. Maybe there is a way to get back into this one, but you need more of that, and ZywOo delivers. We know how deadly this man is with any weapon, but the pistols in particular are something he does very well. Stare the same, though. Catches him swinging through, and Messi immediately has his head popped. Hits 2 in quick succession. There isn't a way. 1 bullet from down. 1 bullet! Oh, Messi! That is ridiculous! Man's got his own hashtag. Man's clutching up in the pistol. Right? Right?
Yeah,
right! Oh my god, it comes down to the last second.
He had it. I just can't believe Astralis let that slip. Because yesterday and earlier on in the tournament, they had matches where they started so poorly.
1 HP, V3.
I am baffled that they let this one go. Oh my giddy aunt.
I mean, ooh, it's the quickest you could possibly tilt a team, is winning a clutch like that in the first round of the game.
I just want to remind people, for Astralis, in some of their series in Stage 1, they started on T-sides very, very poorly. We're talking 10-2 halves, 9-3, and the way to avoid that is to win the pistol and then get the conversion. To lose that type of a scenario is really going to sour the mood. They forced it, so there's a chance for them to try and break serve immediately. But that is hopefully not a sign of things to come if you're a Danish Counter-Strike fan.
That's a good
It's more like it.
Yep. ZywOo sat on his ass by the Device Deeg.
Late squeaky lurk smoke, so Flames has to stay worrying about this.
Oh, lovely. Barrel of Yabi's Deeg just poking out and betrays him there. Device's Deagle gets another opportunity on towards Apex in that warehouse. Not going to connect.
Well, 2 down towards B, and there is Romps down here to deal with this, as he will pick up both. And it will just be Hooksy. So opening kill, this time down on Zywoo, the man who was the hero to get last round started for Vitality. But it's still not enough for staying alive. And that one is now going to spell an eco for Astralis. So, oof. There's a lot on the line today, of course. We've touched on the fact that you want to make sure within the Stage 2 groups, you are winning your opening game. There are only 3 teams per group who have the opportunity to make it through to the playoffs next weekend in the Lanxess. If you drop to the lower bracket, that dwindles to one of those 3 spots. If you win your opening 2 best of 3s, you can lock yourself in for a quarterfinal at a minimum. You get to play a seeding match to see if you can go straight through towards those semis. And Vitality would love to keep that going because, hey, they want to defend their title of Cologne. They want to defend their title of the world #1. They also have a 34 best of 3, best of 5 match winning streak. And that is the most ever. Ever.
Yeah, I mean, we're truly witnessing a historical era.
It is a sign of the times as well that we have moved away from best of 1s other than majors, and that's a conversation for another day. But I think it should definitely show a very strong sign that in best of 3s that they're able to have 34 consecutive. And their map pool is wild as well. 19-3 on Inferno, 17-2 on Dust 2, 15-3 on Nuke, 14-6 on Mirage, 9-1 on Train.
So as far as, you know, coming into a veto as Astralis,
so where do you go?
Support staff, like, you're looking at that going, what do we do?
Well, you could have gone into Overpass. However, they picked it.
Yeah, they called
it. They said, hey, I know that we're the best team in the world, and you probably don't expect us to bring this one out on day 1. But Yanko put it, calling their bluff, straight into Overpass as the second map of this series. And unfortunately, for the Danes, Ancient is the ban of Vitality.
Yeah, that's been a comfort for them. Immediately nullified and removed.
They didn't look great on it yesterday against Pain, but we'll say that's an anomaly, an outlier. Rifle round numero 1, AWP for Device.
Yeah, Zywoo's getting frisky. He wants to go for that early silo biff as Apex spams away at the smokes. It does look like the AWP is going to try and cross red on this, though, so Device and Zywoo will meet. Oh, no! Device a little shy of the mark there, a little to the right. Now baits it in nicely. A little bit of team play on yards. Down, baiting in. Stair profits. Apex trades out. Oh, an exchange between Yabi and Rops, actually. Very close quarters on this ramp smoke. You back away, just hoping to punish if anyone was to dare to smoke walk.
Yabi was playing some of his absolute best Counter-Strike yesterday to get them through.
That's a nice start. A 2v4. Opened up with ramp access.
Smoking a molly on Hooksy, so if they go towards B, smoke single, molly stairwell. All right, lurk smoke. Gives you a little bit more. This can still plant in that for Astralis.
Ooh, not bad. You get confirmation Mezzi's trapped. Flames delay and facilitate plant. Can you do anything else, though? Yabi, he's got the aim, but so has Mezzi. We learned that in the pistol, and now a 1-on-3 for Hooksy. He's done it before on this site in the first stage. This one, much more open and shut. Flames gets it done.
Yeah, you can see that the poise there for Vitality to swing in together off of that information, so very well done. But the bomb goes down, the loss bonus is there, and we should see another buy just without the AWP of Device. Returning to those landslide score lines on the T sides for Astralis, it's beginning again. Even if they're able to only dot, 2 to 3 rounds on the board, and then maybe they have a strong CT side, so far they haven't been able to piece a comeback together once they are down in the dumps. Oh, they're not going to full buy, so just going to be partial, even though they could have quite truly all had AKs with Util. Hooksy might want that Device or might want to make sure everybody has all nades required so we can call from the strap book.
Vitality not to know.
Late pop top.
And it is a late pop top. Mezzi tucked on that CT vent. Yabi, Mac 10 gonna try and take space. The further he gets away from the hut, the better job he's done. And he does find Flames, softens him up. Stair will finish. Mezzi, however, in combination with Rops, have just completely shut this down. Vitality very quick to react. The comms is flowing. Protocols in place. Astralis gets nothing for their troubles and for their ideas.
Okay, well, it wasn't the all-in, so it's not the end of the world. There's only one player with that head armor in that mix as well for the MAC-10 to strike upon, and that was Apex, the yard player. So Device does get himself some positional advantage. That's all he has in this one.
Did you have a call out for that corner back in the day? What did you call it? Well, not back in the day, sorry.
It used to exist.
Do you have a call out for it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just say that corner, you know the corner, the one.
The one with the fence.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, that whole area, that's how you used to get to secret.
Yeah, that was the secret stairs.
And then those doors were massive, and they soaked up so many bullets. I'm going back to 1.6 days, so apologies to all the younglings out there.
Do you think you could still do the Twinkie jump, whatever it was, Red Rock?
Red Rock?
You reckon? I reckon within an hour, within 30 minutes.
I tell you someone who could, I think first try.
Yeah, go on.
Neo.
Yeah, you know.
And he used to be able to do, we called it Red Rock 2 in Australia. It was wild. There was, you could jump up on the truck in spawn onto this pillar, and then from there, you jump to the right, and you'd be on this massive rock.
Right.
You could see so much of yard.
Which was essentially not possible for the everyman.
Immortals, you have to do a crazy boost. Neo was an absolute joy to watch back in the day. Okay, it isn't... Oh, Steven's been caniffed by a teammate.
We can't keep calling him Steven. It is good. It's better than Bobby, and Bobby's good.
Bobby's playing now.
Bobby is playing now.
They're coming top again.
Okay, with guns this time, with all the bells, with all the whistles.
Let's go, Steven.
Flash in. Messi blinded off. He's somehow alive. Somehow he gets output. How? How does he got two there? He was caught with
off guard.
Nade in his hand, a flash in his face, but Yabi. That's what you want to see. The Dane stabilizes for the boys. Zywoo puts him down with the damage done. The round is won. That's what Hooksy saved his pennies for. An intense barrage of utility breaking into the A site despite Mezzi's best efforts. I'm baffled that he manages to get two in that scenario. It's still not enough.
Yeah, he got more than he was worth, that's for sure. Very well done, but it's all about Yabi, isn't it? It's his responses and continuing to play some great Counter-Strike under the leadership of Hooksy. He's the one that eventually snuffs out Mezzi, but it's Yabi's double. Zywoo appears at the CT event again, but some sharp shooting.
All right, is that just a little blip on the radar, or is that the start of something?
Well, one more of those, and you can break the CT side finances. This won't be top pop this time round. We've got a couple of opening smokes for the CTs to block, and a lurk smoke out the door for Astralis. Stair wants to path through this, and those odds are insane at the top of your screen.
Yeah. I mean, that's what win streaks on win streaks will do.
Diagonal smoke with top main, and the reason that you like to throw that top main... Oh, hold up a second. Was I catch him? Yes, he will. Very well handled. That top main smoke, it allows lurks in. It creates another option. So the number disadvantage options feeling quite tough now for Astralis.
They've got one smoke left.
And that's it. They use one for Squeaky, then three outside, and you were hoping to be able to get some space with that. You haven't.
Okay, Device falls away from the flash. It was thrown by Zywoo, who's used it to cross to that red box.
This would be a huge kill.
You're right. Yabi is set for success. How aware is Messi? What? I don't... He's aware. He is aware. In answer to my question, very.
It did look like he was just walking, didn't it? But there's more to it.
I wonder what that looked like. Yeah.
He crouch peeked into it, so definitely
Perfect.
so aware of his angles, Mr. Merriman.
Perfect.
Oh, Zywoo, he's held the tiniest little angles this round.
Yeah, he has, and he's made it look so easy. Also, Zywoo's an M4A4 enjoyer, Chad. You must be happy with that.
Ooh, Hooksy.
Go on. Never mind. Apex is actually in the vents. That's my fault.
Oh, hell no. Chad, is this a close matchup?
Like deuces?
Yeah. Or maybe he's saying that's how many rounds you're getting T-set.
Oh my god.
Or maybe in total.
Total. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hi guys. So it appears that our opponents are very
Are they getting
good.
smoked?
There's two in the vent.
Well, is it close
That would make the
rounds
most
and they're
sense.
just getting lucky?
Yep. You thought there was only one? Guess what?
I joined to Apex doing this.
Okay. How do you like his haircut?
That's not
Obviously, he did it because he said he would if he won the
did.
major.
Yes. Yeah. I think he's
Getting
actually rocking
smoked.
it.
He's rocking it.
He is. And I loved the Lahane reference.
I don't know that movie, but here it is.
Jad.
No, it looks very easy from that angle, doesn't it?
I think, well, that's the thing about Counter-Strike is when it's being played at the highest level, most of the time,
Loki
unless they've
Apex,
got, you
the
know,
haircut
simple
fits him.
sense, most of the time, they do make it look easy for
That's
themselves.
true.
Like Zywoo's too there. Like,
Call me crazy though.
they're just
Isn't
kind of
it
walking
risky
into his
to go
perfectly
bald
placed crosshair and he just pulls down
when you're
a
slightly
little.
older? Because I would be
Let's see
scared
what
that
happens
some
now.
parts don't
Now we
regrow,
can
you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's taking it out to try and fight with Device.
Or does it not work like that?
He spotted ya. Okay, so he's got the numbers at least. He knows, thanks to his parkour and that extra elevation he
In
gets
before
by
the
being on top
hair
of that
regrows
box.
with like 8
Device
ball
doesn't
spots.
realize he's been counted.
So likely
okay.
to see action on Rops, right? You've got
That's
one
not
player
how it
down
works.
who can try and constrict
okay,
the vent
okay.
rotation. The rest should see if they can pop out ramp.
Here we go, bro.
This is not going to go well for Hooks.
He is very lucky to be alive.
He is. I like that Mezzi hasn't overcommitted. He doesn't like chase it down. And Robs needs to get out. Supportive AWP falls down. Great shot from Stair on the move.
Maybe I'm the lucky champ.
Apex being here though
Astralis.
is a bit of a
Let's start winning some rounds, bro.
Play first.
Yeah, they
you
do.
want to bait him.
Let's get a close
Sounds
matchup
wrong,
going.
but it is right.
We are
Look at the
Denmark's
spread of Astralis.
greatest.
They're all over the map. Hooksy's
Always
trying to
have
take
been,
lobby upon
always
this
will
fade.
be.
It's a good range for a Tech9. He's leaving pre-fade. They are looking for you.
Beautiful AK on Mitzi.
And he doesn't find the headshot. Mezzi comes
React
back for
ramp.
It's an Astralis skin though.
No,
Chad.
right now,
Astralis
no
always has
reaction
the
at
nicest
all.
skins, not gonna
Continuing
lie.
to
They care a
saunter
lot of
slowly,
their skin cells,
jumping
bro.
out Heaven's down. We'll be able to get them positional advantage, not the weapon for the job. Yabby up the ladder, not known to be an AWPer. Might be retake.
Yeah, Mezzi is going to have a look ahead of the smoke. It's too much of an indication.
Mitzi crazy on AK.
Hoping
Not
that
gonna
they
lie.
peek into that AWP. Stair, however, flanking Mezzi. So yeah, Astralis. Ooh, important find from Stair. It opens up the floodgates and they just
Flyby
swell
kill from Device.
into that site to secure themselves number 2.
All right, with Rob so low, you might just have to go for the save.
We are here.
Looking if they can
To
retain
the
that
stars,
AWP,
baby.
but that's long gone.
Should
Okay,
actually
so I
like
know we don't
Astralis.
speak Danish, but if you were guessing what 1, 2, 3 would be, if you were counting in Danish, what do you reckon? En, två, en, två, tre. That's a bit Swedish. I'm a bit Swedish right now.
I'm not sure, but how do you get to 5? Because that's the amount of players they just took down within the round. So no saves whatsoever, and that does cause a couple of issues. Flames only has 3.4, Rops only has 4K. Now that is buy territory, but it's not full buy territory. That is a great shot from Stair.
Yeah, lovely work.
And the timing almost. Mezzi feels like he's reading the play very well. But Stair will get an impactful
Chad, right
double
after
within
this,
that one.
FaZe versus
Yeah,
NaVi.
that really has,
Who's
opened up
excited, bro?
Astralis into having a T side they can work with.
Yet to get consecutive. Going to be necessary if you want to break them.
That is
So
new
before
player, bro.
we'll say it again.
NaVi
Okay,
new
that's a
player
lot of
debut.
early pressure
Makatse.
Flames calling for backup. Stair drops in.
What?
Wow, what was that? Just
Apex gets owned.
mid-air. Hang on. Mezzi and Flames, solid work. And there's
Mitzi
another one from
masterclass, bro.
Mezzi. His frags just coming in pairs right now.
The British power is too strong, bro. Stör.
Territory
I have to
gained
laugh
for
when I see
Device,
Stör, bro.
but
We were chilling at the
Zuru
after
seems
party
very
at
cognizant of the possibility.
PJ Lastana.
Even getting as far away from
And
the
let's just
angle
say,
as possible as he
Stair's dead.
through,
We had a few
and
beers too
Rops
many.
Catches him with his knife out.
Bro was cooked the next day. Not gonna go into details.
That's a great understanding of where they believe the players are. So able
He's a
to
good
take
guy,
away
very
all
good
the
guy.
space, right? It's like you're seeing matches, oh, they come where the guy is and then nobody moves. Like, well,
50
no, let's
seconds.
take away. Let's set up the worst possible scenario for them to have to get by. So again, back into the winning ways. Consecutive still yet to be donned for the Danes, but it's not done yet. There's still a few rounds left within this half. Don't you worry about that.
Okay. Maybe Device won before Masterclass?
I would say Device was having an off day yesterday. I don't know how you feel. Like, he was still having
What?
impact.
Shut
but not
up!
quite like this. All right, Devitt.
One in the corner, Deve.
Off angle.
What?
Oh, he clears
Just
it.
rolling. 1v4 against the number 1 team in the world that won 7 tournaments in a row.
He's heading for the vents. Robs reveals his position. Device now
Device
knows
turns
he's
back the
bold
clock.
and He can get down the vents. Announces it.
We're back at the fucking
Robs in the
Astralis era, at
1v1.
the
It's
Device era.
exactly who Vitality would want
1v1
to
against
close this
Robin.
one out.
Probably the
He
hardest guy
denied
to clutch
Device
the
one
1v1
hell of a
against.
clutch.
6 bullets for Robs.
Running it down. USP just going to try and take the fight. Knows he's low.
No!
Running it in. That is brutal. Such an
Robin here to
incredible amount of
ruin
output
his
from
highlight.
Device in the clutch. It leads to a plant. He
God
does take
damn.
the frags, but Robs, he's not playing scared whatsoever.
Mods clip that and put the stake logo on it for some money.
Throws his rifle on his back and says, "Here I come."
That's so much closer than it should have, didn't
Jesus.
it? The Device turns that into a 1v1 situation. After that was a 4v2.
Like after Zywoo dies, he's not worried at all, right? The wallbang hits. I
Guys,
think he starts getting a bit
what was
nervous
this?
about
This
his
one,
death.
It's like he's got wall hacks, which I don't think he does.
Really ready for the fight.
Not at all.
That was almost 1v4
I mean,
supreme.
there's a world there where that Tech9 finds his head, but Rops closes it down. Yeah, he's acknowledging real, recognize real.
Dude. I swear he would rage bait me so hard. I'm already pissed.
7-5 is still available. Just one round required now, and
and you've been constantly throughout this first stage, sorry to talk over you, but reminding me of the, you know, that gap closes rapidly. It looks ridiculous. 7-2, there's been very little glimmers of hope, but all it takes is a little tail end, a little top spin, and suddenly you've got a competitive half recovered.
7-2.
But these are those rounds. It's round 10.
Exactly. If Astralis can continue
Guys, Messi did not 1v3 on 1
been,
HP.
you make the dent now.
Stop joshing, bro.
Wipe the board.
I'm not getting rickrolled again.
Could be cooking with gas. Oh, there's some confusion about smokes or lineups or...
Astralis?
Now he's got what he's looking for. Okay. So a little bit late on this last piece. The timing as the first two starts of FaZe is going to be a very curious factor.
Or was it all part of their master plan?
Well, they're hoping to force a rotation, aren't they? Because they want to bear down on top again.
All right, what are your protocols? How do you play this? Flames tucked, anti on squeak. Mezzi having a tough time with the Flames.
Here we go, perfect execute coming from Astralis. The dangerous execute.
And still Mezzi and Flames combine. Down they go, Astralis break in.
Zaiwu heaven. Will get mollied off. Doesn't have a smoke.
Forced away by the Flames. Zaiwu respects it. Bomb goes down.
Beautiful AK on device. Reverse carpet on pattern 670.
Strong post plant for Astralis. Big round for the Danes. Especially
this AK used to be owned by a German guy.
Asking questions of the lobby. Orb lost. Zaiwu down to Stown. And just like that, Stown actually first 2 contributions in the round ender there. It puts 3 on the board, and as you highlighted, puts Vitality into Eco.
And now, well, actually, you probably just forced the last 2 rounds.
Guys, Mitzi did not 1v3 fucking 1 HP, bro.
But the pistols in particular are something he does.
Okay, so he starts with 100.
Then
it makes sense.
Catches him swinging through.
What? 1 HP, 1v3, no shot. What?
Popped, hits 2 in quick succession. There is
Steven, you know he's goosed.
Down. 1 button! Oh, Messi!
What is that aim?
Same though. Catches him swinging through, and Messi immediately has his head.
Bang!
Popped.
That last one is immaculate.
There isn't a way. 1 bullet down. 1 button! Oh, Messi!
Yeah, right, that was scheiße.
Ridiculous, man's got it.
Misslick.
7. And losing.
Doing the same round.
Oh my god,
yeah,
bro.
So it really limits the options of where these topside players can hold.
Just rinse.
Yeah, but how can we do that?
Huxi, taken down by Mezzi, gets output, so does Flames.
I need to change my sense, I think.
Same scenario, tracking's amazing, immense. He eats the flash, elects to just track blindly. Which seems like an oxymoron. You shouldn't be able to do that, but he kind of did.
Stown. You got a full belt of
Chat,
utility.
oxymoron is if it's not possible, bro.
You've got the
It's
site,
like dry water.
in a way.
It's a weird one, isn't it? Oh, is Zaiwu just leaving? Yes, he
50
is.
seconds.
He lets Stown play.
And very noisy.
Audible.
Stown, he's got no way to know that they have completely evacuated and evaporated off the scene. So he's trying to be diligent with the clears. He's worried about a player around every single goddamn corner.
Eh?
And if he looks down that vent, Apex has a nasty surprise for you.
Apex.
He's got the util to ensure he can have a go at the plant.
Steve-O
right?
1v3.
Heaven, throw a smoke. He doesn't even go for that. He's just going to plant it up close. Line up the vents up close and personal. Apex,
oh no, Apex is going to josh him afterwards.
Hits him, puts him on.
Oh, Apex, show us.
One. The Mag 7 is the one to close it down and deny the 1v3 attempt.
And this is where it feels quite hollow if you're Astralis. You did the hard work, you broke them, but they're able to respond again with a very strong topside hold. Flamesy and Mezzi both getting kills,
for sure,
which is what happened in the previous rifle round, but then it was Zaiwu. Look, this kill, it feels, in the moment, not inconsequential, but it becomes so much more impactful than it actually
It's a rifle,
right?
it's a man advantage, it disappears as well. Jumping Mag 7, brutality.
No replay?
All right, well, you'll take 4. You don't really have a choice at this point.
But you'd certainly like 4 over 3. Still, that absence of consecutive, it's just cursed them throughout. That felt like their best bet, but denied by Vitality's
And remember how they lost the pistol? So a half of maybes.
Ooh, look at the damage. Still, they win out. Huxi and Stare collaborate, clear out yard. Even more damage for Device this time. Just stomachs a little chip damage. Now, the lobby crunch is coming. Two-man hut push. Easy for Yabi. Anticipates Mezzi's on the reswing. He's playing this one well. Swings out wide. Mezzi cheeky to go as far afield as that. Yabi! Ooh!
Yabi.
The adjustment
A flawless
of
last.
on the deeper line.
Why not earlier is the question that I am asking.
Yabi.
Now, they know Robs is the ramp holder. And you also have a 5v1. So send out a little
Check
probe.
trade off on Megalon and send you
I think
something.
Stare has got his probe
No,
hat
don't do
on.
that, bro.
You have to take the kill.
And that's the bomb.
You better run.
That is the bomb. Run, run, run.
Like, not going to chase you up the vent, is he?
He
Well,
wanted to. Gets caught out. Okay, 8-4. Astralis.
4.5.
They're keeping it competitive. Vitality,
Against the number one team in the world. Is it
starting
possible?
Strong.
Call me crazy. Vitality is too fucking strong, bro. I don't know if this is, in any universe, feasible. Bro, these songs, bro. Guys, I'm running an heads with no heads during the game. Keep in mind, after this, we probably have the biggest banger of the day. The NaVi new roster. Yeah? The Gold GL is on the bench right now and will come back in a few months. Stronger than ever, I believe. Makatze steps in. 18 years old from NaVi Junior. Interesting. Interesting. Same country as Bad News Eagles. Correct me if I'm wrong. Will be very interesting to see. Not an easy first opponent, bro. I hope FaZe doesn't take away his confidence in map 1.
Like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously.
We saw this. Alright. Mods. Alright. Let's see, boys. Let us see. While we wait, I want to check the Twitter community, boys and girls. Which we have not had a chance to look at yet. Let me see. What is this? Monesi gets humbled. Lul. Alright, let's have a look, bro. Monesi, bro. Yo, why is this the first thing that I see, bro? Why is this the first thing that I see, bro? This fucking AI picture, bro. Oh my god, bro. Wanna hear a joke? Sure. Titan Holo, I don't get it. That's right. I actually don't get it. I don't get it. Bigland lose. Straight to JK's jump scare. How do we lose this chat? Yo, I swear this was pissing me off, bro. This guy, bro. Showcasing a silver aim.
I got
that shit right. But how does JL do this?
Watch. He has an op now.
Look, he even has his knife out. He knows that they're not gonna check.
There's two here.
Oh, it's like he's in their head, bro. Oh my god. Dude, how do you do that? I want to do this, bro. That's so sexy, bro. I swear that's sexy, no? Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. God, babe.
What the hell?
No. Bro, they need to fix their, like, their sorting, bro. I swear I always see... Oh, what's up, Nico? I swear I always see the same things, bro. Was? Wait. Is that the average at the end? Bro, I can do this. I can do this, bro. Oh, wait. Chad, low-key, I was ahead in time. Bro, it's such a calming song. Bro, I was... yo, wait. I need to reach this one, bro. Yeah, I did 150 average before this, bro. No,
That's what kicked things off exactly that
I had
way for
175, bro.
8-4 in their favor, but it was down the stretch, back and forth.
I feel like you know this meme where it's like the guy with the
2 clutches to Vitality's name.
All right, here we go.
Running into that top side against the 5-7s as
bro.
well. Like there were so many ways in which this could have
Guys,
been.
on the region side, I just ate some chicken jockey, bro. I had some chicken breast. It's digesting.
Vitality will punish mistakes.
You know that I can hit consistent 165s, bro.
And they've got the synergy energy.
2 business days.
Flowing nicely.
My
in the
grandpa
first half.
just
The odds
made
haven't
190.
changed or
All right,
shifted
bro.
too much, but Astralis pistol conversion first gun. We could be having a
What's
conversation.
this about?
I'm telling you,
Okay.
bro.
Geeky.
I got rapid, fast
Oh,
reactions.
Did they make noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, here's on main.
Oh, man.
And he didn't drop the regular way, so Stown might not be expecting this.
Bro, now clueless people actually think that I'm on the Zaza, bro. Oh, my God, bro.
I think he done goof there.
Steve-O.
Two. Oh, nice tap. Down. 2 and the third deludes. Device
Yeah.
caught by or catches Apex.
You're
Excuse me.
pissing me off,
NaVi
bro.
reacting to the loss of the info yard, but it's just going to be Mezzi and Zywo, and I refuse to write them out
Zywo
of this
needs you,
just
boys.
yet.
Well, it's these two combined that won
2
the
crazy
first
clutch
pistol.
shots, not gonna lie.
See if they can do it again. Waltzing in.
I just hit 180
Nice
with
and
my
hot with the
big
dual
toe.
Berettas.
Weird flex.
Event.
Oh, yeah. It's an easy freebie.
Shut
Thought that
up.
one. Didn't know that was a gap. And
Shut
missed
up.
first shot for the cross.
I'll get the bomb down.
Zywo posted bomb plant imminent. P250 at range. It's the perfect weapon for the job. Slams that door shut, peeks through.
I don't see a kid on Astralis. Has to be some
Nimble.
pace.
Oh,
What?
Hitting every shot
Yo,
he
hey,
takes.
hey.
The Zywo P250. Iconic. For good reason. Finally
Okay.
brought down by Device.
Meets
It's
you 1v2.
set up for
I'll expect
Mezzi.
him single.
Has he got another
Ankara
clutch?
Messi.
Expect
Has he
him
got
single.
Another clutch.
Ankara Messi.
Calls the bluff on the first.
Ankara Messi.
Now
Ankara
reveals
Messi.
himself. It's Device that closes it down. Solid 3K
Nice try.
from
Sure.
Deve.
Happy.
Gives Astralis something to hold on to, something to work with, something to dig their heels into after a very valiant
Meaty,
attempt
bro.
from Mezzi and Zywo. What was that? Just 2-on-4 goes into a 2-on-2 with the bomb down.
Yeah, tough there. Flames with the movement done goofed in that scenario. I think he could have had the jump on Stown in that situation. Interesting way for Vitality to try and deal with that T-side pistol. And Device is straight in with an AWP. So this is definitely a sign of the new econ.
What even is reaction
So he's
time?
going to get 3 kills, plus they wipe the board. So it's the 3,500 plus the 250. Plus the 900 that he gets from those frags.
Shit, how do some people have fast reactions
So
than other human beings?
AWP into the first round against the
We're all made
Force.
out of the same organs.
Okay.
Are there like synapses closer to the hands or something?
Really feels like Astralis have left those
Let
MP9s
him
in the
cook.
past, haven't they?
Yeah.
Rage bait.
Feels like you've definitely got a bigger gun, but you've got more to lose. So, oh, the vent slink prepared for. Well done, Yabi. Gets it open.
Am I cooked because I drank alcohol in high school? I for sure,
run
like,
him down.
And they are
that's
trying to
permanent damage, right?
isolate him. Apex gets caught pulling out nades. Mezzi, look at the damage from this MP7. Oh, he's burning while blind. Support arrives.
How are you meant to breach into this?
I don't know if you can. What else you got?
You.
Yeah, okay. Rejigging the weapons to the healthier members. That makes a lot of sense. Zywo investigating their options top. Device. Oh, he's about to lose his AWP to Zywo.
Well, up the vent, but
he'll
you just
take
have
the
to deal
gap.
with the CT vent player.
He knows one's lockers.
Sorry, T-vent player.
Yeah, I think he spotted T-vent as well, so he knows
40
where 2 of the
seconds,
4
bruh.
are. Or
Zywo.
5. Easy
He
tap
wants
and
the
then they
multi
fly
kill.
up the
Oh,
front. An easy tap by
you
any
caught Nico.
stretch. Instead, still
Flimsy.
allowed to get one. And now,
Oh,
Device
Zywo.
noted.
That's not a good look, bro.
presence
You're the
of
GOAT.
heaven. Good kill from
Supposed to be.
Hooksy on the way in. Apex
Oh my
down.
God.
That's
Let's
a
go
that's a Alexi B-type spray with the Galil.
Clean
If
this
you know,
time
you
from
know,
Zywo
bro.
on that Galil.
Flashbacks
There's
to
a couple of
vertigo.
flashes here. Can help out Flamesy.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah, Flames does need some help.
Zywo.
They are encroaching fast. Good find. It's Staring Hooksy to save him. That AWP does not get lost. Recovered nicely. And a second round survived.
Crazy
Who
that
remembers
Zywo
the
found
Galil
that
incident
gap.
from Alexi B, bro?
Really, really sad that he couldn't get the kill onto the player towards Squeaky Door because he gets that.
Alexi B, swing, flash forward, spray is all
Oh
over the
my
place.
God.
Watching with red on.
Dude.
Swing, flash forward, spray is
No.
all over the
I swear, this clip is golden, bro. He renamed his Galil as
Into
well
the
to the
body.
incident, like the date
Shy
of
of
this,
that
when this
headshot.
happened. He still uses that Galil to this day.
And an important one from Stare as well to ensure Zywo didn't get anything more done. A little bit of frustration
Oi, oi, oi.
visible.
Well, they're under pressure now. It's
Yeah.
only a 2-round gap. They are down to
Here we
an
go, bro.
eco just with upgraded pistols and a little bit of Kevlar for 2. And a chance for Astralis to make it a 1-round game before the guns come out again.
8 and 6, boys.
I don't want to highlight Device misses. Right? It's not something that he's known for, but in the last couple of games
Chill
we've
out,
done, he's had a
Gums.
fair
Don't call
few.
me Gums, bro. One AWP incident. Try finding one incident, buddy. I dare you.
Now what information? They know players were yard. You'd hate to give away an opening kill in a round like this. And they're retaining a lot of their utility right now, Astralis. There's still a whole bunch of incendiaries, especially
on vitality, chat.
left over.
For the #1 team in the world, doable.
As well. Speaking of smokes, there's one from Apex to continue to apply pressure outside, but they pivoted towards ramp. That smoke is a bit shallow, but that nade isn't.
Need see sometimes good for 1, 2, 3
again
on these Deagle rounds.
Ringing.
Same with Zybo.
And Stare, how many do you get here? 0.
Okay.
Flames using that Tech 9.
Start trolling, makes it possible.
Jump on Stare. And the jump eluding the spray from Stout. He uses almost all of his magazine for that first fight, but fortunately, Yabi here on control.
3v4, bomb will go down.
Bomb plant's nice. Extra cash to splash, but the round being converted for Vitality just seems like a pipe dream. Should be a comfortable retake here. Hooksy has the kit. Yabi biding time.
Apex.
It's down from single. Yabi goes low.
I told you!
Loses his head a little uncomfortable now. No immediate trade. Hooksy liking to swing those doors open. Blocked by Mezzi's body, but sprays him down nicely. Here comes Device.
1v3 far.
Like Tech 9 sweeps the rest under the
right.
rug. Okay, well handled by Astralis. Vitality getting something out of that, though.
Nice try, nice try.
This is 4 consecutive rounds.
First try,
the last round of the
Grandpa.
first half, and now the 3. So this is
Bro, isn't Zasha older than me, bro?
Longest Astralis have been able to string rounds
Yo,
together.
I had 7. I had.
Every
I was better
round
than that,
Vitality
no?
have managed to be planting.
Hope you're doing well, bro.
It does just afford them a little bit extra in the buys. Thought Mezzi may have caused a little bit too much chaos in that moment, but Hooksy won't flub his lines.
Important frags.
Now, no AWP applied by Vitality to be the remedy.
It's my 40-90.
Odds shifting now.
That could be it.
Well, win a pistol in its conversions and
input
the
lag.
odds cut in half.
Well, this is competitive and this is aggressive. Device out to red.
Should be good for this one. Oh,
Colette.
Apex.
Tag Zywoo as well, I think.
Yeah, Kalat finds the lethality. Zywoo on notice. Nice from Yabi, actually.
Yo, hey, Astralis can win this shit, bro.
Just a walk in the park for Astralis.
Astralis can win this shit, bro.
Catches Rops in pursuit of glory. Avenges Device and scoops up his AWP for his troubles. A freebie as well for Yabi. Solid hold from the top site.
They're building up such an economy, bro.
Could rely on. Flames and Mezzi quite consistently
big old camera.
holding on to
Jesus.
at least getting theirs. Yabi the same.
What a classic first gun round approach, though, on a map like Nuke. Just do a yard control, right? You take full control of yard. You're not allowing them to force the rotations. You stunt them before they can get started, and this is a great way to do it. Device doesn't miss this time round.
People who don't use 7TV, bro, I swear.
Yeah,
Look at this guy. He doesn't even know that he's typing emojis. Can someone explain to me what 420 means? Nah, Cluely, bro. He does not know. If you don't see the emojis, download.
And another buy.
Not gonna tell you, bro.
Vitality, how long until you get going? Sure, you can drop this.
Try figuring it out. Look up.
But that wouldn't be the way you want to start this new season. In the last, it was Bounty, your first tournament. You lost to Eternal Fire, now Aurora. Since then, best of 3 losses. You never know what they feel like. Rops in the Vitality jersey has brought a lot of success in 2025. That's what everybody wants to see if they can continue in the second half of the year. How good is this team? Only time will tell. Is about a minute on the clock now. Apex with secret control. Flames on top of main.
Apex hasn't said anything
from
since
the other 3.
The peace sign
from Astralis
when they were up 6-2 or some
push.
bullshit.
They're not playing for information. They're playing quite a turtled up setup, to be completely fair.
But he has been real silent.
One smoke to work with on Device. A couple of flashes. And that's about it. Looks like they're going to try and peel in and pressure top. 40 seconds. Here comes the flash.
Pop.
Drops in, perfectly catching Stown, opens up the floodgates.
Okay.
How ready is Yabi?
Hooksy and Jabi are there. Hooksy is there.
Puts Yabi down empty-handed. Hooksy though,
Hooksy
kicking
double
up
kill.
a fuss. The nading combination. It stares frag, but empty hands for the rest.
Have a 1v3 with the Deagle. Has the AWP. Don't lose the AWP. Don't lose the AWP.
Oh, whittling away with Flames. One more bullet will do it.
Bro.
Goes for the Hail Mary on the no-scope. And a smoke on the bomb will cause anxiety. A chance onto Apex as well. Narrow miss. And a round for Vitality. They break through.
Well, you see that, right? So Vitality get the space, and then they just sit and set up the net. All right, nobody's pushing Secret. They haven't come to search back out through main. They're not pushing Yard. They're not pushing lobby. All right, well, there's only so many positions they can be in now. Great flash to find the first, and then everybody erupts in towards this top split. HooXi does a very valiant attempt on that top side to get a multi-kill. But
More
it's
games
that frag
today.
right there.
We have one last game after this, and it is the biggest banger of the day.
Astralis to have another consecutive round. There's some energy.
NaVi, debut, new player on NaVi versus FaZe Clan.
Catches him on the jump spot. That's not a wallbang. That's just a clean headshot on a jump. What a way to start it off.
Who do I even cheer for now?
Apex is across this time, but looking for a little bit more.
NaVi or FaZe?
Yeah, he's moving.
My boy JL not playing.
And he's shooting.
My boy Brokey is back.
Braves it, gets across. Okay, so that's going to amplify pressure the longer he lives. He's forced HooXi forward and now hunting him into the fence. Oh, a little bit quick from HooXi. He adjusts and hits that reaction flick to the head.
And that's part of this mentality shift for HooXi. I think once upon a time in a G2 jersey, he takes that information and he falls back and he gives it up. This time round, he plays ahead of the Flames.
Yeah.
And gets an important kill to give them a 2-man advantage as the other three left now floundering in lobby to walk out hut into Yabi's domain.
Yeah, Yabi seems wise to the likelihood of this. Not playing for the hut exit so much as he's hoping for the sweep. Now
Yabi.
Oh, spotted out. He's lost his advantage now. Mezzi puts him down. Good from Device, but now losing teammates.
Device,
Mezzi,
as always, uphill battle. All his teammates dying.
Need a plant while the flames are up.
Yeah, this is a very small and short window.
Hold the phone.
Gets it done. A second molly to delay further. Lobby, a real focal point here. If Stown goes down, they lose a lot of potency.
Flashing, fighting?
Maybe not the fight yet. Fighting, turning, easy, comfortable for Astralis. They'll pick it up. Double kill from Device. I'd love to see that opener again. What a banger onto the woo.
Apex's head,
Vitality are in trouble,
redder
but
than a tomato.
To get hot under the collar. They're pressured right now. This is not an easy game for them by any
Number
means.
one team in the world getting tested.
The bomb goes down again. The loss bonus is there.
Still smiling, no pressure at all.
AK range being Zyro.
Happy to be there.
So do you want to go with the partial? Here's that opening shot.
Deva connecting shots.
Device. That is beautiful. And this one from HooXi. Yeah, we're talking about his willingness to take those jewels.
Boys and
not
girls.
just give away the space. So very, very well done from the Danes. And that pressure, you can see it manifesting in a tactical timeout being called by Xtaz. Apex is already
first time we see Vitality after
I'm curious
the
if
player
he's
break.
been overcalled by the coach. Do we see him
They
sell
all
back?
went on vacation and
Because
shit.
you've got enough on everybody else besides him and Zywu.
Are they washed?
The buys are starting to follow through. So Rops is chipping in. Mezzi the same. They are going all in for this. Hopefully the game doesn't get away from them here, Vitality.
No.
What has Xtaz contributed to the next round of play? Apex is being allowed to get across and get this secret space. But remember, the first gun round was a full yard control from Astralis. They could pull it out again.
Yeah, Device and Stown starting aggressive. They eat the first flash and think twice. Unconfirmed damage onto Zywu and Apex from the HE stack.
It's more of the same, though, isn't it? It's a bit more totaled up ever since that opening foray. So Apex is going to continue just to try and take this secret space to force the rotations, utility, and pressure as multiple bodies now rotating down towards the lower deck.
Game
this
sense.
time, Apex, he is not alone.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
So, hey, we're getting this space. Let's use it to our advantage. That seems to be the change
Steve-O
of Xtaz
needs to get something, bro.
Oh, the diff change up and down lower.
Javi's also there. Javi will bait them in.
Stown going to be confirming, drawing attention. Yabi might be forced into a fight with the Flames. No, thinks twice, backs up.
Will they consider
Stown
Steve-O, though?
Overlooked it. Yes, walking around
Insta
the corner,
headshot.
lackadaisical Apex.
That's just
down.
Apex, though.
Nice headshot. AK on that CT side feels good.
Enter top, or are they just trying to get closer to Stown?
Meatsy may show bomb in a second. Would be huge information at 50 seconds.
They cut noise. Mezzi is going to peek into Stown.
He's going to show.
In unison with Flames. Backs into the angle. Flames
Free kill, though. They can still go
well
AOB.
done by Vitality.
Vance, perfect position.
Rops lingers. Here's the drop-off of that A defense, but it's the B side, I think, with a
30
focal
seconds.
point.
Devil flank. Don't miss this. A lot of our boss missed this one. Oh,
like that.
gets
Lurker
it.
Gone. Intention clear. Yabi, can he finish off Flames? Flames is going to give him a swing. They find him. And a second.
2v3 for Astralis.
Commitment from Stair. He goes full spray.
Really
Doesn't
hard
work
retake
out for him. Vitality with the bomb down and a very uncomfortable retake.
They will give it a sniff.
They're even talking about. HooXi
Have to
is
find a
put
kill
the fishing rod
fast,
in the
else
water.
game time. Hooksy, don't be greedy.
Running at Zywoo, and he's just evading him completely. Oh, Device, he needed to give it a full
Hooksy,
go.
I'm sorry, bro, but you're
Swapped
dead,
out to a rifle to try and help out Hooksy. Could find a
Hooksy!
second available. Has he got it in him?
Hold your horses.
Rasmus, Alter!
Oh, the spam. One flash
No,
nearly caught
don't
Flames
fumble.
for the finish, and he's on for the
Picks up the
quad kill
kit.
now. Flames to
5 bullets in this
vitality from the
M4.
Hooksy clutch.
Half HP
He goes
Flames.
for a ballsy
6
set.
sec.
Flames, how do you play this? A bit too
Oh,
close.
so close.
Bloody hell.
So close.
Wow. That is 0 point something left on the defuse from Hooksy. A 1v3 attempt that is valiant.
That's a B's private part away from being a defuse right there.
Oh, it really is. That was like a step too far, a notch too close for comfort.
Rasmus.
Look, a little bit of an unforced error that came out there. You see that smoke that was sitting mid-site? That was a CT smoke.
Ooh.
I think it was meant to land single just to completely block the opportunity, but because it played mid-site, they played around it. But once he was identified, that was Yabby in the open, they were able to... This one here. Now, I understand he killed him through the smoke, but a player started charging through window.
It forced
look.
into this wider, like in the open as well.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. Maybe it was misthrown, maybe it was intentional, but either way, wasn't the key to success.
Oh, Beast, thank you for the raid, bro.
And the fact that Hooksy gets so close as
Hearts
well.
in the chat. You just missed a crazy
Third clutch
highlight.
going in favor of Vitality.
Yeah, and it is
Hope
a
you
close
enjoyed your
game.
stream, bro.
Those will be the difference makers.
Look how brutal the finances are. AWP,
Sheesh.
MP7, Deagle, 2
we go.
M4s.
Wait,
Device back to
that's
his
his
usual
name,
tricks
no?
outside.
A little bit
Bro.
of everything, huh?
Alright. Thank you, bro. Nice, Devin.
It's been good on the openers.
Am I crazy for
Device
cheering for
four.
Astralis? Am I toxic?
Laying down the law.
I'm sick and tired of them winning every tournament. I want them to get tested, bro. Let them be in elimination for once. Let them sweat once.
Pays a price. That's a very well-informed spam.
They
from
can still win the
Ross.
tourney. If they're the
Good
best team in the
awareness,
world,
good
go
game
ahead,
sense on
please.
display. Puts Yabby
Oh,
down
come on,
to
I want some
half health.
spice. Some ketchup.
Flames returning to the scene of the crime.
Hooksy
Actually
MP7.
investigating the yard side, expecting Device to have fallen off, and it is a correct assumption. The AWP has gone all the way to join Stare on the potential for a ramp finish. Device now staying active. We'll be able to report safely numbers of the cross.
Surely they use smokes now. They have a couple to work with.
Vitality. No way you're going raw.
That's drawn the AWP away.
Pause
Okay.
Device. Logic.
Oh, no.
Up at Masters right now, Vitality.
Oh, no. What is this round, bro? What are these #1 team in the world shenanigans, bro?
And Device returning.
Oh, my God. The
loses out. Flames,
ballsiness.
another
Walking out
impact
fully
fracture
raw.
in
No
his second.
smokes, no nothing.
Yeah, he's stepping up. They're rapping as well. This is cheeky. So late
Freest
in the
kill
round
ever.
to be rapping Heaven, but 20 seconds. They have got enough time for this. Bomb coming in through Heaven now. Mezzi into lobby, asking questions, kicking up a fuss.
So
nice
free.
find from Robson. Hooksy's MP7 trying as hard as he might to maintain control.
Hooksy and
They're now planting
Stör
the bomb
crazy in the
man
legal chat.
disadvantage
Trust me, he can hit a 1D
Astralis,
right
and
now.
Rings run around them.
Round is not over.
Vitality. Oh, it gets better as well. Zywoo, nice angle. Not an easy one to tap the head.
You take that if you're staring, you'll back off because you're eco into the next. So any upgrades are a positive factor. Ooh, okay, well, gets given a kill. Zywoo peers in for that. There's extra cash for his team to work with, but really should be the eco for the Danes into the next. And this is 11 now for Vitality. I do love how quick the reaction was, right? And it's perfect.
11 to 9.
That you get to see the details of Counter-Strike and the thought process unfolding and how high level it is. A couple of flashes. Device leaves outside. It opens the smallest of windows. Flames gets across in towards Warehouse. Device comes back. Feels like he has the jump on him. Misses the shot. Flames punishes immediately. They understand Device is dead. They wrap Heaven. They sandwich the site. Rops hits a couple of absolute must hits.
And it was also the fact that the two players in lobby weren't allowed to like focus on the exit Heaven because there was someone coming trophy asking questions.
How did Falcons
of them
play?
at the same time? That was the
I
kill.
mean, they
onto
beat
Device.
GamerLegion.
Saying that's how simple it was for it to be back on.
They played pretty
These two
okay.
are great.
They played
Without
good. They played
these,
good.
Right, they get to turn and focus fire Heaven. They don't have to worry about main.
Yeah, they ended up having like it felt like everything. They're asking questions, main, lobby, Heaven, all simultaneously. The power of a couple of flashbangs from Mezzi, pulling rotations, manipulating. I mean, use the word perfectly, puppet master. Just making Astralis dance to their tune. Puts them up to 11, and I mean, there has been a very distinct shift since the timeout of Xtaz.
Astralis are playing to win. They do not want to play for overtime. They are playing right now to win this in regulation. So with that Galil, They are shoving behind it. It's actually been dropped across to Stown. Stez bought himself a Famus. There's
Here
no
we go.
AWP for Device, who's been doing good on openings. 20 kills for him.
Astralis.
2 SMGs and a Deagle.
Final chance.
So they
If they
don't
lose,
wanna
broker
let
than a
this
joker
one
on the last.
finish in overtime. They want to fight for their right.
Okay.
Beautiful knife glove. Come on, Javi. M9 Law, so majestic.
Early excursion solo for Apex, trying to sell the
This time
yard
we
is
do use
occupied.
smokes.
However, after that Molly, it's likely they'll be able to call yard rather quiet. This two-man operation between Yabi and Stown, starting secret, but now knife out.
Bald
Can we just
Apex.
look at the A
Apex said
side,
if he
please,
wins major,
JRS?
he goes bald. So he had to. W integrity. Stewie said he will go bald if he wins I Am Dallas.
And
he
what does
never
it
went
look like
bald,
they're setting up
Stewie.
for?
Don't scam your community,
inside
bro.
pop.
You can still make up for
Yes,
it.
indeed, Mr. Richardson.
Get that razor, bro.
Yes, indeed.
It would certainly put you in a bit of a pickle, would it not?
It would. You would be, I think, saving immediately.
50 seconds.
Yes, yes. I'd say you get a B for your hot Molly, though.
Oh, dear. Ah.
Well, the worst case would be losing all your guns and the round.
Yep.
Which is the case for Stown. Gabby should be able to retrieve a little upgrade off that, though.
Bro's immersed.
Eventually.
Jen, I swear I didn't pay this guy. The man, the myth, the legend himself is live. Yo, that's my god.
And for
Bots,
Vitality,
give him VIP.
they're not really interested in losing out and giving you any upgrades. They know you're working with whatever you're working with.
Damn.
What a shame, right? That this is
Got
very
me all
likely
hyped
now
up, bro.
going to just be the map for Vitality. And if you're a Vitality fan, not a shame at all. But in terms of Astralis, right, who had to work hard yesterday, they had to play 2 best-of-3s just to get through to this moment. And then completely outmaneuvered late in the piece. The economy broken. Your map choice. You're going into Overpass next, which you haven't seen Vitality
beat the
play.
French
You haven't
boys.
played yet, so we're going into the black box.
Well, back in my day, Device AWPing on Overpass was textbook.
France is so
he literally
skilled,
wrote
no?
the textbook on fullback AWPing.
France?
and all of that stuff.
Indeed.
Number 1 in
but
Counter-Strike or
modern
crazy
day,
in Counter-Strike.
I think Zywoo might just have his
Call me
number.
crazy, but
Yeah,
Rocket
that's
League
fair.
as well, right?
Device, however, has got 2 more frags than Zywoo, so we all know what that means.
He's the better player.
Right, obviously.
Football, I think, right?
Ooh,
PSG
Apex, I
or
think he
something?
got the spot there on Device. Goes both ways.
How are they
It is
good
nice
in
to
everything?
see this level of competitiveness out of Astralis.
Rainbow
right?
Six, they
Yesterday
own as
was
well?
Labored.
Bro.
Oh my god.
They do it all.
First down, another one of Rop's signature smoke spams. Zywoo walking through, clearing out all of the possibilities, and now Device just responsible for main, going to be tucked in towards that red pole. And wrapping. Yabi on that ladder, he's just going to fly in, perfectly timed. Oh!
Okay,
brilliant
Javi.
from Yabi. Deagle, we know what he can do with that.
Onto the secondary.
Not required, Device is there in support. Astralis fighting back.
Comeback
giving it a
time,
little
meets you 1v3.
summit. Mezzi wants to try and make a
Meets
couple
can
of
win
kills
this.
happen, and he has managed to isolate the first, but from behind,
Device
surely
10
he's not
HP.
ready for this backstab. Yeah, Hooksy's got him booked. Astralis extend play. Just when you thought this one was
12-10.
over, there's another twist, there's another turn, and Astralis fighting for OT.
Now, it's only
Hold
14 kills
the
for Yabi,
phone.
but if you look at his last couple of series that he's played, this man right here, in terms of these scenarios where it goes from 0 to 100, he seems to be really good at navigating these type of fights, and you get it again. This is not the weapon for the job, but he uses it perfectly, pivots straight into the fact that he knows that door lurk has to play through. So really, really well done. Important double and then some upgrades to carry through. So it goes from hodgepodge to rifles across the board and just 2 more rounds to take us to OT.
Yeah, they've found an extra
Bomba.
level.
Wow, nice nades.
Uncomfortable for Merriman. Top
Device
main
curve.
spotted. Flames
Wah!
deleted. Device on
Like
one
it's
today.
an op.
Oh, and there's more available.
Wasn't ready for that.
Huge info. Huge info. The bomb would have been noted in that little foray outside. Rob's ahead of the flames.
Robin
Go for
Cool.
ya. He welcomes it. He
Oh.
said, you want to have a head-to-head duel?
Dice to
Robs
Hooksy.
versus Hooksy. Hooksy wins it.
Oh,
Device
Vitality.
would have at least spotted 2 players towards outside, so you should have a good idea of how this one is going to finish forward.
No
Stare
way.
on the off-angle lower, but how much room is Apex allowed to walk through? You can see with the X-ray, Yabi and Hooksy aware that this is possible. So do they go and clear it, or do they head down?
Timing.
And Apex might just get blindsided.
Yeah, Hooksy, I'd back him in this.
Timing!
fight.
Oh, he's
especially
so
when Apex is
tilted.
staring at the
Sacre
door
bleu.
in the naughty corner.
50 50 seconds, 4v2. ZywOo meets the other two Clutchmeisters though, the two top fraggers right now.
Had a couple of near misses on the 2v4 clutches. Could they end the map?
Bang!
Could he
ZywOo 1v4.
end the map? It's only
The Wonder
ZywOo.
Child.
1 on 4 and already spotted out. Spammed on down. Beautiful. The Abbey closes it up. Hooksy,
Hold on,
great
hold
output
on.
as well in defense to extend.
Hold
it's
on.
11 to 12. We are still on nuke, folks. This one's not done.
One more round,
feel,
40.
like with the backs against the wall, that just
Does
winning the
Vitality
rounds is
even
the
enough
most
money? I don't
important
know.
part of that, but Vitality actually getting in and getting the bomb down does allow now 2 AK-47s and what is going to be something a little bit lighter for Rops, ZywOo, and Apex, unless they drop those guns. Now, last tactical timeout has been saved for the perfect moment. Xtaz, do you have the way back in?
Funicular
Throughout
timeout.
this, you know that getting that secret control was something that you were able to get across with Apex. This time you've gone for more, and you got the space short, but you lost bodies elsewhere. You even had it so much so that on the force bite for Astralis that felt late and dire that they didn't even play towards top. They were really wanting to block elsewhere. ZywOo has been given one of those AKs. Tech 9s for
No way,
Rops,
bro.
Apex, and Flames. And they have enough utility
timing.
to
Show me
work
his
with
reaction.
for whatever
Nine.
finisher or opener that Apex and Xtaz would like to call.
Who's gonna make the better call here? Chad, I'm scared that Apex comes up with a crazy round like the last time when they didn't smoke outside and completely owned Astralis.
Here we go again.
Who has the better call for a pressure moment like this?
Trick. I've been working on that.
These are the rounds where you do
Apex
something
10
naughty.
HP.
Apex 11 HP.
Well. You get anything out of
Minus
this, I'll be
90,
very
but
impressed. Make it
they may not
8.
expect him.
There's some shrapnel finds him.
Needs to
Messi
find the
opening,
entry.
and
Not
a
like this.
closer as well onto Hooksy. That's very uncomfortable. Okay, winnable
3v5
for Astralis. They just have to be locked in.
It was 3
No
Tech
commitment
9s.
here out of Vitality.
This was your chance.
Heavy damage inflicted to 2 of them. We need someone to step
Stuart
up.
reveals
That's
his
the 2 A
location.
defenders dead. So you're going to piece this one together if you are Apex. All right, we've taken down the top because they came to us. They wanted to try aggression. Now they're the ones
France
who have to
versus
step up and get the
Denmark.
multis if they want to sew this one back together. So how do they plug the gaps? Device down towards B. Stound floating, worried about Yard.
Minute remaining.
Nobody has eyes on top side because Stare still hunkering down towards ramp. But throughout the pause, we're now at the minute mark. All that util is still available for the finish. They can be diligent with this. But with nobody on the roof, they might want to try and breach out ramp. And there are
It
2
needs to
players
be
lying in wait.
a ramp
Device
multi-kill.
calling outside clear.
Yeah, that's
At the moment, the
Big
only question is
information.
top.
At
Have
40
some
seconds,
questions to
clearing
answer.
outside, that's humongous. That's massive.
You'd think you'd use those low HP Tech 9s as a little scouting party.
Now they know it's either ramp or
Throwing
A.
util ramp to draw rotations or at least affirm their belief.
Here they
that
come.
that's
Here
the
they come. They sneak in. Device get caught with the spat down.
Device caught out. Cycled through his name.
Crucial mistake.
Puts him in a grave, and it seems like a
20
certainty
seconds.
now that Mezzi's
Molo,
double
no smoke.
will translate into
Has
a
to wait it out.
13-11 regulation finish for Vitality Map 1.
Yeah.
Stound walking
Go for
into
knife,
a Tech
Apex.
9. Can't believe he's still
Knife
there.
would have been
Gets
Aura Deluxe.
output on that low HP as well. 5 alive and Vitality, perfect. They thrive. Converting off of the early double.
13-11.
First map in the
3 Tech 9s at 12-11. You had it,
I
Astralis.
know trash talk out of Apex.
Device must be tilted after getting caught there.
They know they just got
Such
away with it, but the
unfortunate
aggression
timing.
from Astralis, that's where people are going to fault them, but that's not where the game went wrong. I like the fact that they stuck to their guns, but we've got plenty more Counter-Strike right around the corner. We've got the desk. Don't go anywhere.
They were not happy, bro. They were not happy. Guys, keep in mind we have FaZe versus NaVi right after this part. Right after.
Something Mongols did on
Mongols versus 3D Max.
Everyone having their fun.
Wait, another French team on the B stream. Mongolia versus
Pistols
France.
to hold on to. They're stuck inside cave,
Shit,
and
I want the
the Mongols
Mongols
are just
to win, bruh.
bloodthirsty right now.
Oh boy. Just think about Blitz's,
Fi casting the
crosshair, by
Mongols.
way, as he's, with the
He
jumping
must
back
be
10,
happy
he's
as shit.
basically no-scoping them. You don't need to show the crosshair again, by the way, observers.
Chad, I'm happy for Fi.
JNZ and Shrev
One of the
over there.
best YouTubers in Counter-Strike now as well.
I actually would feel like
Digs
you would
into the-
have to
into
have
the
a
casting.
bind that can change your crossing for that. There's no way his crossing.
Biggest Mongols fan. He gave me the Mongols flag at the major.
Yeah, just imagine.
Do you still have his flag? No, he got it back.
Them.
Right after the game ended, he wanted it back, bro. He's a real
Maka
fan.
Goes for
He
the
keeps that flag, bro.
alligator.
And there's still the Mac 10s held on to as well. So, see what's determined here. The issue with this gun round here coming
Yo,
up. I talk about
why
the
are we not
utility
selling
that
overpass,
3D Max
chat?
put down towards middle. They don't really have that luxury.
Let me see that beautiful,
in a round like
beautiful
this on a
German
third
map.
round buy.
I swear, Overpass is OD. It's so much fun to play,
they're gonna
so
lose
much
mid
fun to
control.
watch.
Maka is
Call me
unable
crazy.
to fight for mid.
Whoa. Okay.
It's not just nostalgia, bro. It's actually great.
Looking for the spam here, but he knew that smoke was soon to fade. So
Type 1 if you agree.
And now he's isolated now. Oh, he's in big trouble. And he's getting spammed and nade.
Minus Anubis plus overpass.
That's it.
Greatest map change ever.
Into red room, but you know, 2 players in red, they're just gonna
up on the B.
Yeah. Oh, and 9.
Now all we need to go is Train
that's probably
and Inferno.
Here is they're completely locked out with minimal.
Who agrees?
And no
I'm not
kits.
rage baiting. I'm being serious.
For the Mongols.
Just capitalize right there. They had the weakness identified, and even though Mazinho goes down there, essentially kind of a freebie, it's such a quick reaction from the Mongols.
Fuck
and
Mirage.
Entry
I used to be the biggest Mirage hater, bro, but you have to come to agreement that it is great in pro play.
The shots that
it's just way too overplayed in Premiere. That's why it's pissing us off, I think, no?
You can't face him like that. I don't know. I think
the Mirage cells, that's the only annoying thing. The people who only see Counter-Strike as Mirage and don't know any other map.
Oh, they're gonna hunt
and make you force this fucking map.
Retake a main control
24/7
players here.
You're from Maka,
but it's a good map.
Flashbang. Oh, he gets completely blinded.
Just not all the time.
It's a full 3-second blind. Maka giving him the salute.
He looks like Tarek.
Back. And now Lucky trying to escape. He will be fortunate enough to do that. Lucky and Body are the power duo here for 3D Max. They need to hold their guns.
Yeah, they absolutely do, and they have to get utility to fight for this mid control as well. That's going to be a win condition right now that they need to capture. Oh, man, as you can see...
Didn't even have his gun out.
Cobblestone, please.
Right
Minus Train plus Cobblestone.
Able to keep their weaponry high.
Replace a goofy map with another one.
We
They're
going for another kind of force buy around the saved rifles. See if they are able to capture mid. There's that run boost you were talking about. Missed it this time around, though.
Ow. Nade's back, but... The fallback is hurt there by Mazinho into Donut. In the meantime, 910 gets destroyed.
And minus Inferno plus cash. Let me
Kill
cook.
Right there. As 910 was looking towards long.
Greatest map pool ever.
Flick, but still Techno is in this round. Player at the cutout here. Body.
Full committed right
Dude,
now.
that will be
no chance
so
of
good.
Escape, but you're hoping to get overlooked. That doesn't seem
minus
to be
Train plus Cobble. Minus Inferno plus cash.
Maka jiggle peeking Donut though.
I would play 24/7 Premiere.
Him in. And the kill's easy on the Body. He did check it for the moment, but not meant to be. Disadvantage here.
Oh.
And made worse there. Gravity with a nice double. But they're
running into B right now, though. The bomb has to cross.
And now they've left Cave alone, so they've let Senzu onto the site. You've gotten Mongols in a playable position.
Oh, no. 4v2 here. And a perfect bomb plant. It's also
I forgot to run an ad. Guys, running an ad swift, not doing the Vitality again.
Smoke to work off of, and the spam is perfect.
Oh, hell no.
That's what Senzu does. He just spams every smoke, then there's Blitz to follow up, and you give Mongols a little bit of ground. They take it with every single step.
1v1, Maka versus
Blitz. Just 1v1 here for Maka. To stop a devastation, and the reposition from Blitz is perfect, but Maka's got the clutch. He stopped an absolute calamity from hitting 3D Max.
Absolute savior right there. Maka with his first 2 kills, able to bring home a 1v2 clutch. That was a problem for 3D Max. They couldn't capitalize with the advantage. They were constantly getting diffed in the clutch. And right there, Maka able to provide that difference. Even still, though, a 4v2 coming down into a 1v2 is terrifying.
And again, that was a full force buy. Like, 3D Max just emptied out all their pockets onto that round too, so they won't have much to buy on back. But you could just see the capability of...
Is the game starting yet?
Actually secure. They probably
How are the
come out
vibes?
on top on this map.
This guy,
and there's a
this
long
guy
line
said,
of teams that
yo, I've actually been watching your stream at the start to like learn,
in their
to like learn.
Yeah, you can
This guy, bro.
Clutch, but
He was a little bit drunk though.
There's not enough good things you can say about Mezzi in this map.
He's a rugby player, like,
I think this is a
from Australia or something.
Mezzi. If you go back and watch his
really chill guy.
This is one of the great performances. Obviously, stakes aren't as high as the playoff stage, but incredible.
Bro was glazing the hell out, bro.
To get them over the line. I think he was instrumental in this victory.
He's a geezer though.
Leading the scoreboard for Vitality.
Not funny, I swear on everything, bro.
On the CT side, being tested on that A bomb side, and they definitely stepped up and delivered. And 2 of the most overqualified support players, role players, really in the scene. It feels like.
Yeah, well, on the other side of things, our Vodeva had a nice rollback the year. Is kind of a
He's
map.
got the Vitality watch
for him, tied for Mezzi at the top of the server, but Device's op was looking real sharp today.
Yeah, and he was able to find plenty of openings. You know, the Chad was pointing it out in the cast as well, especially in that second.
Yep.
I want to share so many more things with you, bro.
That should have been an instant
from like the parties and the events, bro. But some things they have to stay at the event, you know.
Just went unpunished.
That was a freebie, but 3D Max walk away.
Nah, chat.
Survival instincts kicking in there for Gravity. Doesn't even know how he was gifted that opportunity. And they miss a chance to capitalize on Maka solo on that A side. Now reinforced. Late mid control. How to be prioritized right now. And it again seems like 3D Max want to match the fight here.
Anybody know you're crazy, bro. Chill.
They're trying to push
Nothing like that.
Full collapse here from 3D Max in the mid round. Mazinho's Deagle has to do it all. And it's not meant to be. Techno walking up from the cat. But it's a triple kill from Exorcise. He got all 3 of them.
There you go. There's the multi-kills coming through.
Is there
from 3D
2B2T today? I don't think so, bro.
Definitely missing in that last map.
I want to play...
provide them now here.
The horror
again,
game, chat.
playing with a little bit more confidence. You can see
what's it called again?
With the quick rotates and the collapse, the risky moves that they're making. They are able to catch Mongols by surprise. I think showing them a lot of respect in that last map. It looked like they were scared to take a lot of those duels on timings. A little bit of fear factor on Nuke. But again, I think this team does have a lot of value in the way that they bounce back.
Apparently.
I do like that decision making to 4-man collapse middle in that 4v5. Because, oh goodness.
It's not out yet. Wait, you're trolling?
That was just a bit of a whiff from Senzu. That was the last thing he expected, to be honest, right? He's so focused
Focus on the games, then talk about horror games.
And also, keep in mind,
on the B-stream games, I can't always focus, bro.
Blocking Gravity there
I'm too locked in on my Teletivas Astralis.
Obviously, we see something different than what Senzu saw.
I need some yep breaks, you know what I mean?
So he's on the 4-3 with a bit
because we switch anyways from
gun on his screen as well. So, yeah, a different set of circumstances.
Oh my God!
Full movement. Remember, he's no-scoping them with his crosshair.
Blitz is the chess player, by the way.
And he gets the kill on
Blitz,
the body.
top, what was it? Top 3,000 in the world in chess?
So. Actually, HE
makes no sense.
He's dodged out on it.
He's a feeder master.
He's going hunting for the rifle. Has picked it up and is now going to go identify multiple players towards
Saw Shadow, sees the shadows. He knows what's coming and gets the headshot. Sees the next 2. Blitz, is he going to get all 3? Not quite.
Multiple players heard though in the death cam. So again, it's about speeding up.
Just let that simmer, chat.
And they're doing just that.
Those other people in the top 4,000, their life is chess. This guy's life is Counter-Strike. He stopped playing chess and committed to Counter-Strike. Imagine he committed to chess, bro. Bro could be Magnus.
Up to 6 HP and he's dealt with by a headshot. Exorcise next in line.
3v1.
1 dig by Senzu. As per usual, the Mongols on a low buy win it.
There's no chance right there to stabilize. So many resources spent on trying to deal with Blitz right there. And great calling coming through from the Mongols once again to capitalize. 3D Max are putting all of their eggs in the basket of this.
Yeah, absolutely. And he has a lot.
Yeah, the Mongols are reacting way too
Give us
quickly.
map 2.
Yeah, again, it really is those fast reactions.
Chat, what is map number 2?
The Mongols are always prepped and set for a site take. They're always grouped up. I mean, that's just the nature of their play. They're always in a buddy system.
Oh my God!
Outside of their lurker. And you know, you had 2 players.
Device versus side 1 overpass.
Just to hit the site. No one's
Yo!
there.
I am actually hyped right now.
Yeah.
I'm happy that it's not just a map change. That we get a map that no team fucking dares to play, you know what I mean?
And Blitz is alone and he finds 2 kills. That's going to help out.
Yeah,
not even a decider, bro.
On the mid take though, for sure. Allowing Blitz
Vitality
to
picked it.
That kill is just a big time mistake.
You can see the HE from the smoke right there that was designed to make sure he can't press in towards Red Room. So you think he's still kind of at a range here.
Dude.
And he's,
imagine they're even better on overpass than they're already like existing map pool, you know what I mean?
Snuck into that donut smoke and then is able to get
if
into
they are the best
position.
overpass team, it's over.
Also, again, I never even knew that shadow advantage existed. But for those lurkers, it might be better to play that off angle as well, because you can see that shadow coming.
All right.
And you'll prep yourself for the duel.
Dude, if I would be Maka right now with that scout, trust me, we'll get an entry in middle.
And one that again is missing.
On Chets' life, I would get an entry in middle, bro.
Maka having to rock with a scout, but still have the utility.
Bruh.
See what body gets set up for this time around. Fast towards middle. They're flying out into these duels once again.
Lucky up close. There's no elbow.
I shouldn't be joking like that. My bad.
Only going to invite in the
but I would have your back.
And he gets deleted. Lucky and Body, the star duo for 3D Max, are dead instantly.
That's just a huge difference right here. It feels like Mongols did look at that last matchup. They're waiting out that early utility and the little late flashes that 3D Max throw to try and capitalize on that timing.
Imagine if Senzu one-tap Maka there. He's pre-firing it. He sees the players coming through. It's a molly deployed and it just completely empty that 3D Max. Dude, they're just going way too hard here.
It's the first time I see the major charm in game. Look.
They're just on
He has the highlight charm.
They know where the remainder of the team is, but
I wonder if he opens up the video if we see it in the Go TV.
Not keeping his gun, and they're gonna get all the kills. Gravity here on the B site, 1 HP. He's clicking all right. And
Press F.
You gotta click a little bit harder here, Gravity. Get your gun out. 5-2 here.
Vitality, check. Shit, how many minutes? I can't wait.
In the pregame, but
I need to see overpass side.
Want to disrupt this setup.
Device side overpass.
Get that early utility out. Throw all of their belt towards middle. The missed elbow smoke also does a whole lot for them to entry on in, but Mongols just let 3D Max show their hand.
4 minutes.
And then react accordingly.
God.
Able to offer up that late punish. And what has worked out so well in that comeback effort yesterday versus Tyloo is now getting shut down. But let's keep trying. Run it back here.
Man, I hate overpass.
It out, and he's punishing.
Melly,
counter flash.
you will regret saying that in 5 minutes.
They
after seeing the cinema on overpass.
And there were 2 flashbangs. They were full blind as they ran through.
I think I just hate small maps.
That one flew by.
Like Anubis.
No time.
The actual playable
just all into an instant meat grinder.
Part of the map is pretty small. Rounds feel repetitive. Call me crazy.
Not for Maka, finally.
Still feels like the kind of setup from 3D Max doesn't necessarily even play around him. As you can see, he's starting over towards A.
Just like Vertigo.
Up utility right now.
Vertigo was different, bro.
I mean, we saw him versus Tyloo.
You had so many more levels with the boosts, with the wall bangs.
Which, I mean, can again help out your setups towards middle with the rifles, but doesn't seem to be the case here. A bit of a different port of call right now. Nade stack onto Lucky, taking him down to half HP. That's not a fun kickoff for him.
Vertigo was a masterpiece.
He's just waiting for the reaggress that he knows is arriving. Like, the Mongols have a really good read on 3D Max at the moment.
Again, you spot out that ramp aggression that can also trigger some speed up towards that cave side control that you want to take.
Vertigo was mapped for low IQ people. Are you stupid?
XRC's playing confidently, looking
down the literally highest IQ map.
Doesn't feel the pressure just yet, so 3D Max able to shift up.
Alright, we're starting. Overpass, boys and girls. By the way, running an ads to have none during the game. You can sub up right now so you have no annoying ads during this whole I Am Cologne. We're even gonna stream from the arena. You can click on subscribe. Check if you have a free sub laying around. A lot of people don't know this. Click on subscribe. What game is this? I want to play this. Click on subscribe and then check for the blue crown. If you have one laying around, press that button right now. No annoying ads. For a whole month, aka a whole Cologne.
I got it all. Now all that's left is you.
Is this horror game good? Alright, let's go. Vamos! Lock in, boys and girls. Yes? Came out today, 3 reviews. Damn, he's playing new games. He's taking the risk. I like that. Alright, here we go, bro.
We get it, ladies and gentlemen. A glimpse at Vitality's overpass. The world #1 electing to pick it as their choice in this best of 3. It is the opening game for the boys. Vitality coming into stage 2.
I am bricked.
Astralis fighting tooth and nail, back-to-back best of 3s to secure one of the final spots in this second stage, and immediately have to face the
it's the map pick of Vitality. Did they get ahead of themselves?
I don't know why I got so anime with it.
Are you ready for this map?
Who is the Demon Emperor?
All right. I thought, they were good guys, but now in this framing, they're the bad guys.
Yeah, they're the baddies now. Unfortunately, you win long enough, you see yourself become the villain. Someone said that once.
Device knows that. As
here we fucking go, bro. Overpass is back.
He's only played 4 times throughout stage 1.
Oh my god, those shots!
Of the big boy calendar that has overpass in place since the update, and the odds, understandably,
call me crazy. That makes no sense.
Vitality.
I mean, it kind of does, but.
Ooh, I'm curious. Okay, this is going to be fun. What the fuck? So have we naded the door? We have.
Naded the door.
And we are going to fight.
2025
Just
strats.
looked away, and suddenly there's 3 on your screen. They've got very
This map
lucky
is
to get away
so
with nothing.
good.
Good information. I think the bomb was probably spotted on the radar there.
Presumably.
Stair was starting over towards A as the lone defender, and still is for now. The rotation is still more than available with that util. And just resetting. So to try and finish this, there is not a piece of util for Vitality to work with. It is just 5 individuals with Kevlar. It's going to be all about the bullets. And as they conga line up through the bathroom short area, they're going to explode into the face of Stair in a moment's time. The rotation silently slinking back to join him.
Stua, only defender right now.
Okay, well,
other
now
CTs rotating
they might
silently.
start to accelerate. Yeah, he confirms commitment.
Bit of damage,
and
Device,
headshot
oh,
provided.
Device!
Lovely clicks. Device finding himself a pair.
Zaiwu in a 1v3. Zaiwu! If one guy can clutch to Zaiwu!
Is in the clutch and immediately
This was a 1v3. Already on the triple. It would be a quadruple clutch. Against Jabi. Jabi, really good pistol player as well. And Zaiwu has to check every angle.
Fight immediately.
Nice try from Zaiwu.
Comes in from dumpster and puts Zaiwu down. Stops that from spiraling. Sure, he gets a lot out of it, but still.
If my future kid doesn't play like Zaiwu, I don't want it.
Off to the races.
Can't believe they almost salvaged another one there. Vitality. The clutch factor has been in their favor throughout this series so far, and felt like it was going to continue. Nice little double from Device, who has shown he's in good form within this matchup as well.
And then Yabi closes. Very important frag from him.
The bomb going down does facilitate a juicy-looking force by Zaiwu into an AK, Galil for Rops, pistols for Mezzi and Flames, and Apex with his signature scout. Some signature moves for Apex on this map. Now, when it was in the map, one of the things he was very good at was these pacey, timed walks, like you just saw there on the pistol, but on rifle rounds that would catch the rotations off.
Yo, how am I making them more dirty by cleaning them?
Smoke some spam through. It's going to be Stair and Device as your combo. We've heard from Yabi that Stair's the most aggressive piece, so he's going to get the star roll. So likely to see the combo. Maybe Yabi and Hooksy.
Mods lazy.
Anchoring B and down as the rotation
ohnepixel's mods. Close the prediction.
Whereas I think we'll have Apex as the rotation man. Rops and Mezzi anchoring B. Maybe.
He's got the Vitality Scout equipped.
Zaiwu with the A pair. We'll find out once we swap sides. That's going to depend on how many CT-sided rounds Astralis can get.
You look like a koala without glasses.
Device monitoring long. Stair on the jump spot, and Stown has joined the defense
for now. What did you just say to me, bro?
They do have all this room right now at
Why a koala, bro?
I'm trying to work out how Device's angle works.
Huh?
Is he just going to try and punish the jump up, or can he actually go down to a scout line?
Device.
Okay, so he is just holding for this jump up. And
what M4 is that? That's not a hot rod. Is that a
jump scare for Apex? A very important trade from Zaiwu, though.
Looks weird as hell.
So hold your horses.
Device always on some kinky shit with his skins, bro.
Being the third man on
he always has lowest fade,
and because of
lowest red crimson kimonos. Sometimes you see Device skin, you don't know what it is, bro.
Losing Stown on site is going to open up opportunities for the finish. Yabi gets there in time.
Locked.
Blocks that dumpster smoke, gives himself something different to work around, work with, but down to a crisp.
L-spray, good enough.
Not much bullet efficiency. Just lack the extra bullet to finish off the job.
Hooksy in a 1v3.
Bomba. Hooksy swallows and Rops
to this map is so good though.
Flames will no scope to finish him off through the
actually happy, chat. This is refreshing.
Actually, not the guy that's in front of him spraying at him.
As we all expected.
Overpass like a cold beverage on a hot summer day, bro.
Worked.
It's cool.
But then he was immediately traded, so very well done.
After drinking warm tap water slop for a whole year of Anubis.
See how easy that came.
Type 1 if you agree.
Swing into his crosshair. Yep, that came easy.
Here it is.
And got him. No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My prem matches. That was Zaiwu.
That was Zaiwu making that sound.
I don't think they know nades. Maybe.
I don't think they know nades? Is that what he just said?
I mean, he may be right.
They've got a nade. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
Did he just say, I don't think they know nades?
It sounded like it.
Spanish flabbergasted.
Just so you know, like, as someone that's in a relationship with a Frenchie, they use this as a word. They go...
What does it mean?
Done it. It kind of means like, bah, well, you know. So he just went, they don't know nades.
Okay.
Ah, well, you know, they don't know nades.
Is it a French thing?
I just kind of had a horrible, like, nostalgia way.
2 rounds in.
I don't know how he's come to that conclusion. And I presume they do. But regardless, I just got reminded about this constant, like, nade towards the boosts on short water and this fight for that control.
I could
and
cry right
just
now,
came flooding back to me.
I don't expect the meta to change.
You don't?
No, not at all.
You know, I've actually got a gripe. A lot of people have been saying, oh, but it's a shame that Overpass didn't see any changes. Did you look at Party?
There are
no fence anymore.
Okay, yeah.
That's huge.
The heaven railing now has a gap in it.
There you go.
No water.
There's no water. That's 3 changes already.
It used to be that little ledge where you could jump up on the
Beautiful
short
deagle on Devon, bro.
sandbags.
Oh, that's gone?
I could keep going.
Check that one.
Yeah,
Why this charm though? I hate the hot dog
They're
charm.
minimal changes.
No front.
But changes nonetheless.
Yes.
Chad, do you know that this map is in Germany, by the way? It's in Berlin, glaube ich.
The same.
It's in Berlin, I think.
I'm glad to see the fence go. I will say that much.
Isn't Germany beautiful?
It was killing the vibe of any sort of CT aggression, and
it was not a party vibe.
It wasn't a party vibe. Now it's much more streamlined.
W
Think about a party, guys. You don't want one fenced in.
No, you don't.
No.
You want to be able to stretch your
Bro.
legs. Jump up and down on the sofa or the bench.
It's a big city.
Example.
2-1.
It's Hamburg. Hey,
So
yo, watch
music.
your mouth, buddy.
Head over there, Jay. Let's have a party.
Don't disrespect my hometown, bro.
That's,
No.
I see what
Sorry.
he's done there, though. I see what he's done there.
Let's sit with the club music.
Yeah. And it's in the middle of the day as well. That's very Berlin.
Of course, bro.
It is. You know, this is that kind
9
of...
a.m. in the morning.
No, it's like Saturday, no, sorry, Sunday, 8 a.m.
Okay.
You know?
You had to go home.
Yeah. The party will end maybe in the next 5 to 10 hours.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
You'll end up grabbing yourself a doner kebab and a bottle of water.
Sure,
Let's
that's
get this
life.
one going
That
then.
is life.
A full economical... Well,
Machine knows.
they did save some
Machine
armor
used to
and
live in
some
Berlin,
5.7,
Chad.
so
Yeah,
what am I saying?
Let's say more of the same.
More of the same.
More of the
Bro
same.
said-
Exactly what we're here to look
It's
forward to. And look at
awesome.
their lovely multicolored gloves. Everyone's got their own favorite color.
See, it is harder on a map like this for the CTs to pull off any hijinks.
Well, because the map is massive.
Well, yeah, and if you don't head towards B... look at the layering, guys. It's layering. It's beautiful.
It is.
It
does still mean you...
It's layering.
Oh,
Oopsie, 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 oopsie.
It's lovely to
Steve-o.
watch. You know,
Guys, they have
like...
pistols. They might play close. What
Yeah.
should we do to deal with that? Throw lots of nades of different
Scheiße, Bruder.
varieties.
Like, you know that, like, ooh, nice shot from Devices D, gets
Okay, Devin.
Zywoo down. But that rule about, like, not running into...
Jabi,
close
Jabi,
range
5-7
angles
can be OP in
versus
close range.
5-7s. You don't have to if you use your nades correctly.
It's my birthday. Bushy Bear.
Very nice to watch.
Happy birthday,
Go
bro.
and grab this AK-47 weaponry of the Inheritance variety.
Skin specific.
Skins? I'm rock hard.
The
Continue.
placement of those reason stickers, it just...
The tchotchke as well.
Yeah.
The what?
He's staring into my soul.
He's seen better days.
The fuck is a tchotchke? The sausage?
Oh dear, Mr. Device. You're a 4x3 user as well. But where's the AK?
Today's my father's birthday. Love from Nepal. Shout out to Nepal, bro.
I should stop feeling. That's what I've been saying that for a
Nepal.
while. I wish I could. Wish I could.
Can't
But
believe how many
regardless, we get to see
Nepalian viewers we have,
device
Chad.
And that is something to be
When I
excited
use the
about.
cash
I'm
trade
not
as well,
saying
like
that
buy
in
some skins
even
here and there.
remotely,
There was
being
some
facetious about
Nepalian
it.
guys.
He is one to watch. He's definitely looked like he's shaken off the
Nepal, bro.
Lethargy.
Yeah,
And
the
to Counter-Strike
lethargy
W.
of the double best of 3 day. We did see a couple of uncharacteristic errors.
Nepalese? Got it.
He's definitely back to his performing now. Top of the tables.
Beautiful
map
with nature, no?
11. And now
I remember
pulling out
talking to the
AWP
Nepalese
glass
guy.
cannon. Let's get
Twitter.
into it. Vitality, what's the plan? It does seem like this double con start is very much undisrupted right now. They're not spamming. They're not getting aggressive. I spoke too soon. They are spamming, just not connecting. Robs gets active
Come on,
towards the short
Australia.
side.
Chat.
Flames
2025
already asking
overpass.
questions, Top Con. It's stare.
Are
Quick
we
and silent. That's the
terrorist
problem.
or counter-terrorist sided?
He spotted them, right?
No.
I thought he was on some sort of pixel line.
Well, maybe he did. He was
Used to be
talking.
CT Deluxe.
Yeah, I think he's playing it for info, and that informs Device, who's now rotating in for a very good, favourable AWP fight.
Devo. Bang! Not a
Just like
collab, but a free kill.
Opening foul, nice shot back. Wow, ready for Stown.
Deve.
And Device,
3,
he could be in
2,
trouble here. Gets
1.
flashed off, booked.
Should've trusted me, bro.
Absolutely booked. Team play and aim on display. Flame steps into the mark and delivers a round-winning double.
Bomb goes down. Jane time.
All right, Hooksy and Yabi, can you save? That becomes the new question. As Rops patrol short, Hooksy on the
Why are
fate
we
of the
saying
monster
GG
smoke is
at
going to try
4-1?
and liberate them a little bit of space.
Why?
But Rops is here in time.
Have a sidebar for us, which
We have
is,
no money, it's GG.
You know, is it worth considering that this is all like by design, Vitality in deliberately making sure they
Apex
show their
03, he doesn't
overpass
even have to
element?
do
Fear
anything.
factor.
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea.
Like saying, hey boys, we can play it. We beat Astralis day one. It just kind of, it becomes something that's everyone's aware of coming into the next veto and the next and the next.
I like Yanko's framing on it though, like the fact that Anubis goes out, there's an opportunity for Vitality to have an even stronger map pool.
True.
Because they all have a very good fundamental understanding of Overpass and the way that it should be played. They have very good pieces for it. Like if we do get that CT side setup of Rops and Mezzi holding B, good luck.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. It's just like 2 turrets that are guaranteed to get 1.5 minimum.
Astralis
With the
timeout.
nuance of geekiness.
Lock in, bro. Give us something, Astralis.
And
Give us something, bro.
You know that Rops is in the lab.
You made Nuke the closest map ever. Chat. Nuke looked super one-sided at the start. It was a 13 fucking 11. Edging OT, bro.
He's got them. You know.
Give us an edge again, Astralis.
First pause called,
Lock
but
in.
it's not Rugger on the mic. I think he's actually just
4-1 is
allowing
nothing.
an additional 30
Remember,
seconds to talk through.
Vitality was up
Perhaps
6-0
next
on the
gun,
first map.
It's not going to be this round.
And you know what else this allows, right? If they are strong at it, which so far been so
What are you
good in
waffling
that
about?
regard.
Blood. Don't call me blood.
Some of the maps that teams were like, oh, we now know like how we were going to beat them on that map.
Ooh,
and
W
now they're
bicycle.
not picking into it anymore. It's like, do you want to pick that into them?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Here we go.
But you have very few options against Vitality, don't you?
Short Molly.
That's an 8.
Great Molo. A lot of people used to miss that back in the
Run
day.
boost or not? No, not going for it. Just a flash and go. Rob's aware of the boost
What a
as a
pop flash.
possibility. Such control. Once you have
Wait, they
that
took the
short
water away.
water,
Why, Chad?
NaVi getting
Because
spammed
FPS?
as well. Nothing to report. Fountain side, Mezzi passive, and they're just chilling. They ain't in any hurry. The only way this goes wrong is if they were to, commit to B immediately, running into 5-7s. Otherwise, I just don't fancy Astralis' chances here.
Yeah, time gets to be their ally, doesn't it? Because eventually there will be a rotation. Or they stay full commit because of the type of buy. So either way.
You know what I just realized?
See, has some flashes
I
if
haven't
they
even
want to go
seen
for
the
a
whole
peek.
map, even though I played it already in Premiere. Because I always ADHD rushed in.
Just enough vision restored.
Dude, I'm addicted
just
to
in
pushing.
time
I have to
save
stop.
his hide.
And more so, the position he finds himself in is not
He
in the
dies so
open
fast
committed. He
every
was
time.
within the pipe, or the ability to pipe back through said pipe.
Pipe.
40 seconds.
Now they're just going to group up and execute in towards B. So the next rally through short. And again, it's close, but 2 kills this time. Rob's is low.
This is
There's a chance.
Pistols.
It's certainly a
Apex.
small
Another AK delivery,
opportunity.
Kappa.
Caught on retrieval though, and there it
Kappa.
goes out the window.
Okay, Stare. Well, as he saunters down connector, the door still closed, swings open, and one spotted. Can't even find
Addicted
the frag
to
onto
pushing
Apex.
40s.
Will get his 3rd kill. 5-1,
We all
more than enough
laughed.
T-side rounds already for Vitality.
Oh, but they're not content with 5. They want to make a statement. They want teams to be fearing, banning, overpass up against them for the foreseeable.
And if you're able to make this a very, very dominant T-side, it means you won't have to show a lot of what you've been cooking up on the CT side.
Wait, they got
Another
both?
point.
So
Of those
this is,
Gamba sponsors?
the
I thought
debut
the
that you're
old one
looking for to start off
they
the
got
new
rid of
season.
to get lol. That's crazy.
Playground Molly lands.
Straight through.
Straight through.
Straight
Ryman
through.
wants to fight. Oh, he thought he finished off the job. Flames will do it for him. And Device is piecing. He knows he needs to find one.
Great
and
shot.
does so. Catches Zywoo swinging. Now, they do have this little duo. Stown is ready to poke his nose out and
Deve.
ask questions of him.
Bang.
Device spots and doesn't hit the
Misses.
shot.
You gotta
He's
hit
ready for
those.
Stown as well. Flames, great awareness as to the possibilities here. A smoke on top of the molly, and Yabi has cheated over. Apex surely gets to the blind spot.
How quick is
He
this?
gets to the blind spot. The worst hole.
Wursthölle.
We'll come up with a better name.
I might feel that way for
Chad, the
Device
name
at
of the
moment.
restaurant,
Yeah,
Wursthölle,
boxed in.
is Sausage Hell.
It's horrible because the second he has to draw his
sounds a little
attention
bit
elsewhere,
sus.
that's when Apex is going to start cooking, right?
Right.
Such a horribly
You hear the
deep clear. Potentially.
He did just start talking as the audible was made.
Bomb is down playground. They're not running this one
Device, we need a masterclass, bro.
quickly. As he tasked with retrieval. Looks like Hooks, he's been spotted
That's
out.
damage.
Nearly goes down to Robs' lurk. Yep, there it is. Apex doesn't finish it off, so he reveals his position
Okay.
without the frag.
Yeah, but what does that mean? There's pressure A and B.
Repicks are crazy.
Yeah, Nade may be going to find some additional damage, but it's really up to Yabi and his output. Did get overlooked, attempts the transfer, the belated swing from Mezzi will find him. Awkward now, they've got 2 bodies here. Maybe they can pivot the bomb to B.
They are.
2v3.
Oh, nasty. Apex sticks around,
1
keeps
HP.
Device's boots planted. It's just the low HP rotation of
Got
Hooks
it.
as Device still trapped on truck. Apex, 1 HP versus Device.
Oh
Device will
no,
win
oh no,
it
this
out,
is not
but the
Hooks'
round
map,
seems
you
like
can
it's
tell.
too tall of a task.
Bro looks Überfordert,
quick
we
was
say
that,
in
is that
German.
rotate? I mean, this is Overpass. A massive map, but you can go between hitting A and hitting B in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, Device, are you really going to give this a go? I understand you want some rounds. You've got the
Never.
kit, but
1v2.
the loss bonus is in your favor, sure. Well, that's about all you have to your name right now. I think you should be retaining this and trying to give it a go into the next. So just back off out of dodge. Make sure that you do not give this away.
I got you.
But that's why connected control is what this is all about. As long as you're able to grab that space and float between the two sites, you can always keep your options open. Device hears this, knows that they're coming his way. Actually jog on past as Device does sound off and should be able to escape. Rops will not be able to get there in time, so an AWP brought through. Another round on the board for Vitality.
I could be a coach.
It's a joy to watch so far if you like watching the new map in play, and I love that. They just used what was meant to be a containment smoke as an invitation to give multiple angles to push and part through.
I was always wondering if you'd need like a flash to take that fight. Well, apparently not. I don't think so. The one was thrown. Didn't see, actually, to be fair. I can't speak.
I feel that there was.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
I'm not.
Logic dictates, but I can't say with certainty.
Because if you know they're going to throw it, you can have the flash like perfectly timed as your players are running through, and they just pop and it's like bang.
Give us something.
A very good idea, and that's a very good opener. A couple of times. Oh, yeah, Apex it does chase him down.
Oh my giddy aunt.
That's crazy. That's a big one back. Oh, okay. Apex, we didn't say his name too much. He's been
knife tiger
quiet. Understandably, when your team are all performing as well as they are.
Knife.
If you're Apex, you do not want this AWP to be picked up.
Right, right. You're housekeeping the AWP for the rest of this round.
And unlikely why the teammates have come over to assist
Bro is
him
one of the richest CS players in this Ursus
Tiger
Tiger
side of your screen. You can see just the boatload of utility. So as long as you get this staging area, and this is one of the tougher parts of the map to take, is the bathroom area because of all the nooks and crannies and the potential crossfires available. So you need to make sure that you are diligent, you don't get caught up.
There, and his Desert Eagle does hit Mezzi.
Connector push too.
Hold up. Range MP7 got that.
Ready
to go.
They certainly are. 2-on-2.
Deagle on Jabi.
Flank onto Rob.
They may not know about him.
Catch him trying to cross with the bomb. Oh.
Jabi needs to hit the one leak.
Now, Yabi, a golden opportunity. A recovered AK-47, and he's being held.
Great
it doesn't matter. Apex can't finish. It's a 1v2, and now immediately distracted. Hootsy profits. That's a big one. Good timing from Yabi. Good shooting as well. Apex, it looked like he was holding
Keep in mind, map 1 started 6-0, we went 13-11, almost pushed
the way
to
that I had thought it could get a little bit dicey, but still just the annoyance there coming up.
My only worry is for
Astralis.
Astralis.
The range on that MP7
how chopped is our T side?
Two very quick headshots, mid-range, and one out versus the rifle. Device did get that little jump scare from Apex's flank.
I don't think he can believe the fact that somebody has swung knowing that there's an AWP there. So he's heard the steps away and understood that he's hightailing it. Nice nade, just chips away at Xywood. So it was actually Mezzi there. Where did Xywood take the damage? Over towards A.
What is that?
Cheeky. How has he gotten away with that? Yabi pushes back down. Another one asked for, but Mezzi puts him in the dirt. And around the corner now, Apex brings the bomb into B. This is a much quicker finish. Vitality already on the site, asking questions of more. Stown doesn't finish off onto Mezzi. Molly will humble them. They'll have to respect the flames. Zywoo, the late piece.
Stair's got a gap, though. Stair's got a huge gap.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stair will have heard the exit of Zywoo, but they're not ready for this. This is amazing.
Are they?
Sneaking past.
Stör wants the multi-kill. Stör wants the multi-kill. Sees two red first teammates to rotate. Bang. That's a tilt, and he knows it.
Took too much time, perhaps. Now the time and the bomb in their favor.
Oh, he's mad in the back. I saw it.
Apex, strong angle for a quick one tap. Oh, and he delivers it.
Stevo 1v2 9.
Oh, as well. Vitality close it down. I don't know what to say about the stair move.
It felt like he was worth more, right?
Yeah.
And eventually, so he's relayed a lot of information there. It felt like he should have a double. It gets a little bit wobbly after the first, so that one there is less than ideal.
It's just the fact that Zywoo kind of was so willy-nilly rounding the corner as well. Like, he was cognizant of the two of them, but then Zywoo just comes in, and just as he chooses to take that engagement, there's a trade.
Gotta kill Zywoo
just
first.
Unfortunate timing.
Yeah, and
this is where it would help when you can identify the gloves of each player.
Maneuver, worried about some of the fights, so Stair's going to be.
You see Zywoo has blue gloves.
With himself about
kill the blue gloves guy first.
But I do love the pace change.
Take the
Knowing
big boy
that they're
out.
starting forward on A, they're wanting to fight for fountain
crazy.
long. They've gone, all right, well, we'll just go bully B, and once we're in, your rotation is miles away.
But also, what a luxury it is to have a player like Robs just housekeeping B, and then eventually he'll just walk out Monster and say, I've just killed them. Don't worry, B is open.
You feel perfectly qualified at the moment with the pieces in
Smart.
this team.
I don't know why
So
no
you've got
teams
your
do it, bro.
Soldier who'll run in
It's
flames.
actually-
You've got Apex who loves to do the
Can
pace
sometimes
changes
in
and
niche
delivers a
cases
lot as
decide
an
rounds,
in-game
bro.
leader.
If
You
you
got
see
Messi
one
and
guy
Rox
peek with
who will do
purple
the
gloves,
dirty work and
the
make
guy
it look
hides again,
glamorous.
another guy peeks with blue gloves, you know that there's two
Lovely.
guys.
Run boost
But if
to
they
get
wear the
past
same
the
gloves,
line.
you don't know.
That's it. You can only have so many flashes.
Only
right?
ever
Oh,
one team
well,
to have
there's a
all
flash.
the same gloves equipped to think about it was Navi one time. They all had
They're
Panaros
not
box
swinging
gloves.
into anything dry.
No, if it's not flashed, it's run boosted.
I don't know why no one else ever does
Really
it.
diligent stuff, and it is a joy to watch. This
I
is why
swear it can
Overpass
matter,
could be
bro.
one of those fantastic maps. So many legendary games have gone down on it, and it is because of that pace. It is because of the tactical depth and diversity. Oh, good info from Hooksy's jump spot.
30 seconds.
He is going to have a lot to do, though, and already getting swung on by Mr. Soldier Flames.
Hooksy.
He goes down. Hooksy, good work on his fam. That's crazy output
1v3
from
Devon.
Hooksy.
Cleared.
Yeah, well, he's fired
And
off
he's
a
in
shot
trouble,
now
bro.
and noted. He's getting surrounded. Rops is in hot pursuit. Tucks on in and reports Device's movements. Baits the runaway. Rops not falling for it. Crazy, crazy, crazy!
Me and my boys used to do that in
How is he
Fortnite.
cognizant that
Yo,
could be a
calm down,
fake-
bro.
Fake runaway. Come on, Apex. I'm sorry, mate.
I feel you,
Give us
bro. I
that one
feel you.
again in the
Yeah,
replay
I'm
if we
sorry,
can,
mate.
everybody.
I'm sorry.
If we could.
Flashed, booked, easy.
Ah, that's how.
What did he see? It was like on the oscillation.
Oh shit! He used to be a monitor puncher, Chad.
Sorry, guys. I
But he
denied it.
changed. He
Fast
said
as
to himself,
hell.
"I will never
Yavi,
punch a
Hoopsy
monitor
got an
again."
Awful lot to do, and they're gone.
Now the tables have to pay.
That's a double flying Mac 10 from Flames, doing what soldiers do.
Production, if we can, the banter might not have been good of Apex, but if you can get it, now it's good.
Chad, I feel terrible.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's going to
Making me
happen.
feel bad.
I'm not making you feel bad. I'm just seeing if we can get it. We only have one round left after this.
I'll keep my mouth.
Let's both be quiet.
God damn, they're owning them. Nah!
Okay.
He's clip farming deluxe. He saw the cam zooming in.
Uninspired.
Uninspired. Hasn't been working on the trash talk.
Holy cinema.
No, you'd think you'd be jotting a couple of things down, you know.
Maybe it just comes to him in the shower in the morning or something, but that's weak. They're not even Russian. Like, what are we doing?
I don't know, maybe it's Overpass. He's thinking about VP.
Maybe he
or
forgot.
Oh, could be. Like, we may as well do
Maybe he thought it was
Portuguese at this
Danish.
rate. What are we talking?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
something. I liked the com new. I thought that was quite meta.
It's on point. You know, it's a little bit of a barb, but mate.
It's as easy as aim to aim.
Apex,
That's what
bro.
I'm saying. Okay, well, that's...
He had flubber on his boots. That's why it looks so weird.
Flubber!
Yeah, there's a throwback.
Oh, you've unlocked it. Oh, we missed it again.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. We should never be
Didn't
talking.
know it's coming.
No one warned us. How are we
You're
supposed
excused.
to know? Oh, we've just...
First strike,
We've
3
ruined the
strikes,
whole
and
thing.
5 gets a cast.
Yeah, we have. Should we just not talk for this entire round?
Yeah, let's do
Here
it.
we go.
Okay, cool.
Last round before halftime, boys. Where am I mudded? If double D's on first half, GG, bro. Wait. Where are the casters? I feel alone. Sometimes less is more. Nice, Oxy. I feel like you analyze every word that I say now. I'm also gonna be silent.
Rush and
Nice.
J-Raz, perfect visual storytelling of Astralis.
Guys, we need to win the
picking
pistol
themselves
and
up
the
at
follow-up, bro.
It's looking good, though.
Then it's
and by
possible.
it, I mean Vitality's overpass.
Do you want Astralis to make this comeback or not? Come on, boys. Third mapper would be beautiful. Keep in mind, one last game after this. NaVi versus FaZe Clan, bro. Cancel your plans. It is the NaVi debut of Makatze. Straight from NaVi Junior to the main roster. At least for the time being. At least for the time being. How is it gonna go? We saw some good debuts today with, of course, Kioske. But we also saw some questionable debuts today with the Orpa on GamerLegion. Call me crazy. Alright. Do I have time for a GeoGuessr chat? I think I do if I hurry up, right? Let me prove to you guys that I'm cracked at GeoGuessr, bro. I may not be the best at Counter-Strike yet. But at GeoGuessr, nobody, bro. Nobody can test me, bro. Ain't nobody can test me, bro. 2 minutes. Wait, is no move dead? Wait, am I too high rank? It's just gonna be a stream sniper, no? From Brazui. Okay, never mind. Watch this, bro. Watch this. I think I'm too high rank. Could be Australia, could be America, boys. Not gonna lie. Sun check, sun. I think here in the south, which means we're in the northern hemisphere. Can't be Australia. Can't be Oceania. Probably America, guys. Probably America. I don't think it's you. Could be Europe, bro. It's Europe, it's Europe, it's Europe. You can see it in the way they fix the streets. In America, they don't fix the streets like this, bro. I'm gonna go like Poland, bro. This is Poland. As Polish as it can. Lock in, bro. Oh my god. He went America. Okay, watch this, watch this. I may two-tap him, chat. I may take him on 2 rounds. Could be Switzerland, could be Kazakhstan. Sun check. Right here. Southwest. We're in the northern hemisphere, guys. We're on the top of the earth. Storsandnes. Storsandnes. Is this Switzerland? I was in Switzerland before. There's some ice. Could be Switzerland, bro. Storsandnes. I don't think it's Finland or something like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Cars driving on the right, of course. It's really sunny, but also ice on top. Do I go Switzerland, boys? I'm gonna go Switzerland, guys. I'm gonna go Switzerland. No. Elga. Fast, it's right next to Alter. I should have known this. Mods, teleport me there right now. Yellow license plates. Could be the Netherlands. DYC, DMCA. Perfection. Beatrice. Low. Fast. Yellow license plates. Guys, in South America, some of these guys have yellow license plates. And this does look like South America nature, guys. I'm gonna go Peru. I'm gonna go Colombia, Ecuador, hedge. Could be Venezuela, could be Colombia, could be Ecuador. Maybe even Brazui. Maybe even Brazui, bro. Call me crazy. I know my South America globe, bro. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah, alright. So we're stream sniping! He is from Brazil. Maybe he knows this neighborhood, bro. The game starts. I have to insta-guess. South Africa.
Always top tier.
Oh, his match. Let me try again.
Tell me I'm winning. Tell me I'm winning, please.
He could travel with matches. He does strike me as that type of guy.
Strike you? Hey.
Pre-fire him with a GG.
Well. What can you say about T-side overpass other than the fact that 9 is crazy? Is there anything more to be added?
9 is crazy.
Yeah, okay, cool.
9 is crazy. I have 1 HP, chat. Sorry. I'm a competitive player. I have to do a guess.
Blown out now.
South Africa.
And we'll see how far Con gets them. Device dispatched to search, and now Mezzi falls away as he hears Con coming.
Please.
Daiwu. Oh, he gets spotted out. The P250 doesn't find that instant deletion.
Nice device.
Gets there eventually. Apex getting swung on.
Oh, Team Goosh.
Yeah, Team Goosh looked awkward there, and it's actually led to a frag. Hooksy, accidental damage to Stown. Still, Device runs him down all the same. Yabi catches the aggress from Rops on Monster, and a likely pivot towards that B site as a product of Yabi's frag.
I'm playing off stream, chat. I can't lose my rank.
Here's confirmation of his suspicions as Hooksy drops out to throw util. Is it a fake or are they coming in? They're coming in.
Brazil.
Oh, that's too late. Oh, no, it's a bridge smoke.
Scheiße!
Okay.
Well, actually gives him options to approach, get closer.
All right, lock in.
Oh, nice shot from
1v2
Mezzi.
for
Has he got
Mitzi.
more in him?
Other 1v3 clutch. Well,
already had
1v2.
one. He did the last one with 1 HP. This time 55.
Mitzi, bro.
Flames' smoke gives him a little angle of approach and sneaks on over.
1 shot, 1 water.
They fall back. I'm trying to make this as difficult as possible for him. And
very well played by the C's.
they've done an exceptional job. It almost
Disgusting.
looks unwinnable now for Mezzi, partnered up. First click is
Shut up!
clean!
Yes!
Again! He used to use the P2K. I think the USP looks great on him.
This guy used to play on Fnatic. On one of the worst teams imaginable.
That's insane. He's got it again.
Look at him now.
We've had some really,
He was a Lamborghini
really massive
parked
moments
in the
over the course
favelas.
of 4 days of Cologne.
Seriously.
Like the
Oh
type
my
of plays
God.
that we've had have just been mental.
We should give these players 2 weeks off more often. What is that? Like the only way you win that. Hey man, that's a French guy saying he's good
funny,
to
bro.
a Brit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
calling him king and bowing to him.
that is that takes
That's never happened.
that doesn't happen. That is unforeseen. Never before seen.
History in the making.
Gosh.
I can't believe that.
In both CT pistols, he's done that.
I'm not tripping, am I? I swear he used to use the P2K.
I think he did.
It's come back as a USP-er.
The P2K is a myth.
Yeah, you listen. Simple likes it. Kiosuke's used it.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. I will admit, Mezzi's making the strong case
gosh,
for the USP
bro.
right now, that's for sure.
it's so crazy because you're watching that round unfold. It's like, yeah, the T's
10,
have
2, 3.
played it perfectly.
Hashtag King Mezzi, by the way. You get a cool little icon.
They've given him nothing. They're not peeking him. They're waiting till he taps the bomb. They're playing the objective.
He's
They did
so
everything
good,
right,
man.
apart from that whole like not dying in
Okay,
the bullet
Jabi.
thing.
Yeah,
That
Winning
you
the
have to avoid
pistol
that.
means
You do
nothing
have
if you
to
lose the
avoid that.
follow-up,
about to
chat.
the force.
Yeah, that's cute. That's cool.
Vitality
good.
down
She
2
said that's
man.
cute.
I didn't finish
That's
the
cute.
I didn't finish the word.
It's cute that the Astralis are going to win
Oh,
a force
Apex.
buy. Oh, isn't that cute?
Cute. Well, Mezzi's still alive.
He's going to be 9.
Yeah, he is.
Mitzi 1v5. Mitzi
And
1.
dead. Wow, that could. I've kind of done a disservice to you, Astralis.
Shout at them,
That was not
Astralis.
cute. That was fantastic. 5 alive. You convert, and that was the only way in which you could redeem yourself from the shortcomings in the pistol. It's pretty big, actually.
It's massive. We will see the force back from Vitality because they have such a lead. I think they're just going to likely play quite heavy towards short and connector in a round like this and try and clamp
Chat, after
down.
this FaZe
And
versus
Astralis should
Natus
know that,
Vincere.
so let's see where they really want to
Navi
buy for
Makatsu
early.
debut. New play on Navi.
People are using hashtag King Mezzi in Twitch chat. It's on Twitter sphere, guys, not on the Twitch chat.
Holy
I don't know
NPCs.
what icons.
I would be totally up for that. I'd actually move back to the UK
Wait, he's
if
trolling.
we got rid of Charles and put Mezzi in there.
Wow. All right, you hear that?
Let's go. Let's shake it up. Counter-Strike player as King of England?
Wonder
We're
what,
talking.
wonder what his policies would be.
Yeah.
You'd have the best internet in the world, I guarantee you that much.
For sure. Fiber optic for everyone.
Wait.
There'd be
Chat,
low
you saw the
import
new
tax on
UK
Zowie
policies?
600 hertz monitors.
Yeah.
Everyone gets one.
No more.
Yeah.
They played heavy bathroom, so they haven't overextended down into connector. It's Flames and Mezzi on B right now. I understand this is not the rifle round.
Yep.
Love to get the rifle rounds underway so we can see what the setup does.
At least you still got the ohnepixel stream. 50 seconds.
Throw in the deep long smoke to deny information and give themselves a staging area to set up behind for the A execute. But you have to get
VPN?
past
That's
the
illegal, bro.
pesky players in the bathrooms.
Yeah, and that Mag 7 worked wonderfully for Apex.
Trying to
the
get
first time
locked
around.
up or what?
Block. That's nice. You know, it was thrown all the way from B. Either way, Apex's patience looks like it might very well bear fruit. Hooksy considering his options down to throw out the nades in combination. And just what he was waiting for, Rob steals it away from him. Oh, he may overlook the close corner. Does hit the headshot. Stair pump for the lead. Rob's now dead. Caught off and covered.
Bobby
Good work
free.
from the Danes in the team play variety. Zywoo's dead
Guys,
and the round falls into
Astralis
place.
comeback like
There
on
were threats. There
New.
were certainly like tripwires set up, and Astralis kind of stride valiantly over the top of them.
Okay, beautiful work in the last 2 rounds. Gets a
Boys
clap
and
out of
girls.
Hooksy and Rugger. Very well handled. There were threats in play, and you're able to deal with them. It is only a 5-round game, about to become 4. People being very rude to me. They said Kings don't make policies.
When
Chad, Kings
he
don't do
becomes
really
king,
anything, right?
He would sign an executive order to make that different.
Back in my day,
Yeah, like when you were a medieval serf.
Yeah, the kings did whatever they wanted.
I can imagine you now, yeah. Sowing the seeds, tending to your fields. Not your fields, sorry, the king's fields.
The king's
tending
fields.
to his fields, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is this push? What the fuck?
A lot of utility damage for Mr. Stare.
He nearly finished off the job with his HE as well. Cavalry arrives.
Lemao.
Lovely. Risk-averse play. No one gives up anything.
So what's that? 3 rounds in a row.
League
where they've
player
only
here.
given away
Who's
1
winning?
casualty over those 3.
Yo.
That's pretty damn good.
Now, something I
Bro doesn't know because there's no
really
Nexus.
am trying to avoid this season is jumping to conclusions, but Overpass T-sided?
Wow. From the 4 maps played throughout stage 1, it was CT-sided. I think almost all the maps were CT-sided.
Astralis is winning, bro. They have RVP. It's like Infinity Edge.
Now. That is a new evolution.
Let that
That's
simmer.
a CS2 special. No skyboxes, insta.
That's true. Yeah, you are seeing a bit more of that. Yabi was a very good B lurk back in the heroic days. Very good. Maybe one of the best in the world. Maybe the best in the world.
Yeah, okay. I like the way we got there.
Holy posture.
Is that device trying to catch Apex through? Damn. Ambitious.
Imagine.
Oh, very good spam. Very effective. Connecting to Stare on con progressions.
Well, they have
Holy awareness.
stuck with this 4B for quite a while now. Apex and Flamesy are just rotating
FaZe
away
is right
now.
after this, yes. NaVi vs FaZe.
Rops and Mezzi left to their own devices while Zywoo is, I was going to say at least met by a few more, but Flames has dropped back. So they continue to go back and forth. What's going on here? Is Rops going A? Who's going A? Rops is A. For now.
For now.
So lots of moving parts there within the mid-round for Vitality.
Bomb towards B.
But it looks clear Astralis have this intention to finish B.
Flamesy,
Ooh,
okay,
wow,
gets lots
good
of information in
output
40
from
seconds.
Flames,
It's
given he was
huge.
being held. Flash didn't connect to all 3, but he gets
Last
info
piece
as well.
of utility on Apex.
Okay, well, Apex, if you can get across to help out the monster side, could really bolster this. We're going to have a split here.
Yeah, it's very clear the intention here behind Astralis. Rops even cheating back over to B. Flash doesn't catch it. Mezzi swings out. Look at the team play. Apex. This
what a
Flash
meat grinder, bro.
connects.
Monster meat grinders
All
are so
3
sexy.
screens white for Astralis on the monster side. Now
But
wrapping
Gift
in
used to
through
be one of
short
the
is
best.
Device. Looking for trouble. Apex barrels with support. Spots out Hooksy, trying to get across, trying to find somewhere.
Team kill.
Oh, no. He walks into Device's spray.
Oh.
Is 6 all they get. 11 secure for Vitality.
That flash was great, wasn't it? It was in response to the flash through Monster. Then one gets piped through
Not
for
like
Mezzi.
this,
He
bruh.
swings out, double kill. And then at that point, the round feels way too tough for Astralis to get back into. Sure, it was good signs to get a couple of rounds on the board. But that's all it really feels like at this point. Now, the fact that they had those rounds cleanly means they get a full buy with the AWP, AK-47s, and all the util. Whereas Vitality, theirs is not
That's
as
such a
strong.
tilter.
Famas and an MP9 to complement the rifles. Fast and furious from
What team does
Device.
Sasha play on?
Extinguishes.
Simple still under
pushes
contract on
through to
NaVi
put
until
more
October, bro.
pressure on this A defense.
If he doesn't get
So
bought out,
Rops is
then in
playing A.
October he should come back, bro.
I don't hate it. I think it'd be great.
Hopefully.
Props is the A. Back in FaZe, you didn't need to because they had rain.
Yeah, true. The rain bathrooms. Well, now we get to see what Robs can do in this position because he is about to be surely overwhelmed. I mean, sure, intermittent jiggles. Spotted out, takes the head off. Nice from Stown. Apex, you got a lot of responsibility here. He does go for the jump spot.
Oh, so much comms out of Apex there. He saw the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Repositions and they start their commitment. Truck Molly lands. Tries to block long. It may work out with Zywoo's
3v4.
contribution. He has the bathrooms on
Zywoo.
a lock. And now
Oh, nice!
profits from the distraction. Ends up in Astralis.
Okay, Devin.
Destruction.
2v2,
Device
2v2.
claws back. That's a big one. Zywoo last seen divider, but Mezzi now is the one to
Jabi
continue this
1v2.
push
Look
just
where the bomb is and
constantly,
don't
not letting
smile.
Device focus on Zywoo. Flames, Mezzi constantly just pestering them in their aggress. And wow, that's 12. Comfortably closed out in the end there. And they just didn't stop. Constantly coming back up the staircase and ensuring Device
Final
was not
timeout.
comfortable.
It helps with that jump spot on the timing, and it feels like a lot of the timings fall in
Should I leak the maps early for FaZe versus NaVi?
Rounds we've seen from Astralis. Like, we saw Hooksy do the same type of jump spot in the first half.
Let me see if
the
it's
same
here.
level of information. So the devil's in the details, but this one does feel done.
No?
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
what?
when Robs confirms, you know, multiple bodies in his first excursion.
Then I'm not gonna look.
A winner of this will get to take on G2. I was going to say tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure when the match goes down, but they will get to take on G2 for a spot in the playoffs, which happens damn quick. The Mongols 3D Max result has come through, so
here we go.
We'll know who Falcons' opponent will be.
Cool.
I want to see more overpass. This is
so
refreshing
for the
bro.
Falcons. I'm intrigued to see how Mongols work
So
against
beautiful.
them.
And that's crazy that it looks like all the teams who started in Stage 2 are the ones in the upper bracket of Stage 2 to fight for those playoff spots, which isn't always an expectation first tournament of the year.
It's almost like the VRS is doing something.
Vitality with 7 tournaments,
Watch
1 in a
yourself,
row.
Richardson.
On a great start to their potential
That was a step,
eighth.
right?
It was, and this will be heard too.
Yeah, okay. That nade is pretty well placed, isn't it? Square
Low-key
on the
Big Cam
jaw
could have
of
beaten them, bro. Wait, overpass is back. That's good for Big Clan. Is it not?
Device launched across.
We got
Apex
Dust, we
has
got
just
overpass.
taken a head-to-head in Connector and
That was a 1v1 head-to-head.
Yeah, that was a 1v1.
He wins it out, and that's, I mean, you've talked about Con and its importance.
Oof.
Now, really, I mean, look what it's done. It's actually, it's going to force a complete reroute.
You kind of have to go B. So, is Yabi able to find an incision against Flames and Mezzi?
Can we discuss this as well? Look how Vitality have receded after getting that
Jabi.
opening kill. Ooh, good work from Yabi. He's cooking up trouble. He doesn't pay a very heavy price for that first. Should enable him to actually take a fair fight versus Flames.
Oh, the timing on the flash.
Just a second too late. Yabi allowed to spot
Jabi
out
1v5.
Flames' shoulder. Makes good use of it. He nearly had a third there.
Minus 50 on Apex is
They
big.
have to go. They have to go. They don't think it's B because it's so quiet.
It's off. It is only going to be Apex here. Now he realizes he's on the right place, but there's 3 players barreling towards him.
8 seconds.
He has to win the first. Perfect pre-fire from Stown. Should enable a plant.
Bomb plan secured, 3v2.
Should convert to a round. Sure, that's a good nade, and 2 of them are half health. Jump spot
Jam
confirms
time.
pillar occupied. Is Robson Zaiwu having a look?
They're still even worried about a flank right now. Do they give this one a go or do they just save? Sure. They're saving. Okay.
Need 1.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn, hold up,
Did feel like
chat.
after Apex just wins the head-to-head against Stare, it should have been enough. Sure, Mezzi goes down. There's no trade from Flames.
What team are you supporting this I am Cologne, bro? I don't know who I want to win all the way, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck.
You needed it
You know me,
immediately.
chat. I have a lot of
That
teams that
time
I really,
delay.
really like.
So Astralis staying in it for a moment longer.
You were talking about Yabi. You know, his
I don't think I want
proficiency at
Vitality
B-side.
to win though right
that's
now.
a great example right there. I mean, that's
Like 7
that's exactly
tournaments,
what
1
you
in a
need,
row.
right?
That's
a Hail
oh
Mary,
man.
sorry, a bailout.
I want to see
from
some
your-
other
your
teams
B
celebrate,
lurker.
you know?
The fact he gets both of them really shifts the tides of
Who does
battle
a
and extends
Cologne
play.
right now mean
I
more
think
to?
that if we can get
Vitality
this
or somebody
level
like
out of
Mongols?
Yabi, right, which is a
Would
bit
be
more
dream
of a
come
throwback
true
to
for
his
Mongols.
time
For
on
Vitality would be
Heroic,
okay,
his
let's
type
add
of
an 8th
performance.
trophy to the
And
cabinet.
Device, he's at 17 kills right
Come
now.
on,
He's great
Kerr.
on Nuke if he's finding those openings. Then we can... Stare is still the newest piece, but we have been
Mouse.
talking about him for a little while. He needs to
Nah, I'm good,
become
G.
solid as a rock in
I
the
do like Mouse
aggressive
though a lot.
positions he gets to occupy. And then there'll be no longer pressure on somebody like Stown to be like, well, this guy has to perform. That won't be the conversation anymore.
Still feel like that can't be a team's like win condition.
Unless you're Falcons.
Unless you're Falcons.
And just keep getting superstars on superstars.
Well, one of them's got to perform all the time, right?
Apex
You've got
again on
4
the
of
max
them.
7. He really likes
Device
that
with
gun.
another
huh?
opener. So this time he just absolutely pips Zyro at the post, just peeling in as the
Swag 7.
quote-unquote sole
Bro
A
went bald
defender
and
because
stopped
of this
buying
connector and B
Swag 7.
preference. How do you get Yabi out of this corner?
You shoot him in the head with a FAMAS.
Jabi.
Oh, a flame.
Wow. Damn.
It's resulted in a max 7 running him down.
No, all 3 though. That's all 3 players noted with information. There was one spamming, one pushing, one con.
Down, knives out.
FaZe
Straight
versus
charging
NaVi time.
up long. Delayed by that bomb. Now retrieved by Hooksy. Device sits in con and holds the rotate. This is the kill. This is it. It's on Stown. Mezzi dead.
Never mind.
Perfect. One tap to the face. The attempted trade. Ooh,
2v2.
but Robs, he puts a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a spanner.
Bomb towards A, 35
in the
seconds.
works for Astralis.
They're going back.
Bomb can still reroute and will.
Yeah, and he's burrowed into Monster.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're
there's a guy on
expecting
B.
this to be someone so close to ramp, you know, expecting them to have both committed over to that B
Apex,
side. You can just
so
time this
free.
well.
What?
Spray,
Sacre
and it's
bleu.
not looking pretty.
Such a troll. 1v1. Robin low HP can't finish.
What a troll. The cherry on top. Apex is not going to be happy with that one.
No, it's 2 rounds in a row where Vitality probably feel they should have already gotten the job done. So the fact that Astralis are able to punch through in both occasions breaks the money now and should extend play even further. 9 is going to come
it's okay.
hopefully a little bit easier for Astralis just based off of the level of investment we're about to see.
I wanted to see that second Max 7 frag come through. Mezzi are the ones clean up, but you were banging on about like the way the
10 bullets
the info
flowed.
Yes.
Yeah, getting that goosh, it
He is
really ruins
self-aware
that.
though.
There's a throwback.
Well, it's
What?
not good
Jumping
anymore,
MP9.
That's true.
It's not
I
as
love
good.
this.
It's still
Robin invented this. Correct me if I'm wrong.
but not as good.
He did that shit a lot on FaceTime, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. It's all the
Maybe he
same
didn't invent it,
stuff.
but he was the best at it.
Like I'm not
Who
upset
remembers?
about that.
Who remembers the past the best?
Yeah,
That's a question.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
know. Thorin, I think.
Probably.
Well,
Okay, that was a wallbang headshot.
We know where you are, roughly.
Roughly, a rough approximation of where you could have been, but they are also cognizant you have legs.
What a wallbang.
You can move.
The
Honestly,
UAV
CS players
wallbang.
still working that out.
There it is, the active lurk from Yabi.
Oh, Molly
The
doesn't
flames.
spread. Molly doesn't spread.
Oh, not going to spill over. This could
Shopper
go
vibes.
uncleared.
Yeah, asbestos.
Other
Kevlar
stupid
or
players would
something.
have
How's he
peeked
done
there
that?
thinking, oh yeah, for sure he's going to hit the Mollo.
I would love
Apex
him to walk in and
analyzes,
not check
sees,
this
Mollo
corner,
doesn't
but,
connect, I stay.
It's
Now they're
just
not gonna
Yabi's
check the corner,
already
bro.
taken all of this space, and it is a round that Vitality, don't really have any
Winnable.
right in winning. So this is just going to continue to give that logical conclusion.
Well, they will be.
They're on their way. And I'll take this one as through the smoke they push. Yabi doubles up for his troubles. Apex, let's get something. Make it double trouble.
Hold up.
Yabi's dinked.
I like this idea. It sets the Deagle up for that one-shot headshot potential, and he makes the most of it.
I like this,
Still, though,
boys.
Yabi is very low HP. If the USP rounds this corner, if he doesn't get them
No.
both...
2v1, Hooksy with a Mac 10.
Awkward Hooksy, can you
Flames
see
his AK.
Astralis getting run at from both angles? Goes
Oh my
down, and
God,
that's
like
how
that?
it ends. Of all the ways, of all the rounds, it's that one. An
Ew.
economical. A bit of Kevlar and a pistol. Vitality
Raga
will take
is
it.
Raga can't quite believe it, but Vitality, they will take 35
Like
in
that?
a row as far as best of threes and best of fives
Oi,
is concerned.
oi, oi.
They kick Cologne off with a win. They stay in
But
the upper
guys,
bracket
let's keep
and
it
they
real here,
take
bro.
on
Bizou's coming in.
G2
It's
for
a
spot
cultural
in the
thing in
playoffs.
France.
The reigning champs, just one best of 3 away from
W
the Lanxess,
Bizou's,
the
bro.
Cathedral calling their name.
Guys, should Astralis hate themselves right now? Not really, bro. 13-11 against the #1 team in the world. Not a bad performance, bro. And Overpass looked okay, too. Looked okay. If they work on the CT side. Imagine they didn't get fucked 9-3 on CT side half Overpass, bro. If they iron out their CT side, bro, could have been a 2-0 for Astralis as well. Call me crazy, bro. Alright, guys. FaZe versus NaVi coming up right now. Who is excited? Literally the barn burner game of the day.
Congratulations, you turn up to Cologne. A
Ankara
beautiful
Messi.
series from you, particularly when we're looking at the pistol
Sure, that
rounds.
stigma
You were
was
eager to get back
too
in the
big,
server,
bro.
right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, a lot of pistol deathmatch. It was nice to get a few clutches in there. It's yeah, feeling crisp on the
it's
pistols
time.
at least. It's nice to find those impact in the clutches.
Right now.
Tell me a bit about the Overpass pick coming out of your guys from Vitality. First of all, like how much time had you actually been able to put into this map?
Yeah, I mean, we've had a good amount of time to be able to play it. Of course, it's always a bit different because these guys haven't been able to play it officially, and that's kind of what we went with. They obviously played the last tournament. They haven't had a lot of time to be able to play it probably and practice it. And for us, we've had a good amount of time to go for it. And they obviously caught us off guard a little bit with the veto at the start with banning us too. And yeah, I think for today we were confident going into it. It's always a bit shaky in the first official of the season, but we're confident with our preparation on it as well.
The T side on Overpass looked rock
God, if
solid
that was
as well.
shaky,
That's
GG.
super impressive. Is there any particular way you're kind of approaching the T-sider on this map?
I think when it comes to Overpass, I don't think there's anything special or new that kind of different to the start of CS2 and CSGO. I think for us as a team, it's just making sure that we play really good foundation CS and our discipline. I think it's so hard when teams are managing to get entries on the CT side. It's so hard because it's so big to rotate between and kind of put together good plans. And for us today is the entries went our way, but also we just played solid CS where we were kind of making simple calls and just everyone stuck to it. And I think it helps on the Overpass for that.
Tell me a little bit about the tail end of Nuke, just because the desk were bringing it up, right? There's so many situations where, like, okay, games will get close between you, but then you always have the extra gas to be finishing out at the end.
English is really good now.
Something special
Bro, he's
that
British.
kind of aligns for you in those situations where you feel the pressure and you're able to be the ones withstanding it?
I think it's just obviously the experience as well. I think, like I say, we've been in this situation so many times. You can kind of feel like everyone's still staying calm, and at points, even if Dan's not sure what to call or still needs ideas, I think everyone is staying calm to be able to put forward ideas. And yeah, it's like even when it's like 12-11 or that's close, it still feels like it's the start of the game or the middle of the game for us. I think we've got so much experience now to be able to stay calm and close out these situations. And sometimes it might not go away, but most of the time it's feeling good in these parts.
Paid off today, Mezzy. Congratulations once again. Vitality now just one win away from making it to the playoffs of IM Cologne 2025.
One more game
Yes,
one, and
indeed.
they go
Thank
to
you,
the
Freya.
fucking
7
Lanxess
straight
Arena.
series victories for Vitality over Astralis, dating back to January of 2024. Apex,
But who
you're building
else
up a lot of streaks
will
against a lot of
potentially
teams.
join
This
them?
one had to feel good to get
FaZe
the
Clan
tournament started
or
on the right
NATO
way.
Svenseer?
Yeah, for sure.
Guys.
I felt like he was a bit sloppy in a way in some moments.
Debut coming in.
That's also normal. We
for
need to
new
get,
NaVi team.
Some fuel in the tank in a way
Makatze.
because I just felt like
running that with non during the game.
We were a bit lost in some situation and didn't play some situation well, even though, of course, I guess if we won, we played some good
Right now,
situations
FaZe
as well.
versus NaVi.
But yeah, sometimes I felt it was a bit shaky with the ping pong we usually do and like the decision
Shall I
making
take a quick
as well,
read? Listen to Apex.
Yeah, first game
and then
of
their
tournament.
FaZe
For us,
interview
it's always
ready.
the same. I prefer we start
60
slow
seconds
and
starting.
better and better
Now.
each game.
Obviously, you guys had a historic season, first part of the year, ended with a major win. So how big of a break did you take? How long have you been practicing leading up to Cologne?
Well, we took, I would say, almost 3 weeks, a bit less, because we came home on Tuesday evening, and we had, then that's the moment we arrived. I think we took 2 weeks and a half, and then we started on the 14th of July, again, practice. We had 4 days at home and 4 days practice in bootcamp. So we tried to implement new things. We try to always reinvent ourselves. It's tough, even when you win, but that's one of the key things I'm trying to do. So yeah, we practice as much as possible, but once again, I prefer getting better and better after each game than just starting too well and going down. So for us, that's a right mark for now.
Did you have any conversations in the break about like setting team goals? You know, it's always nice to aim for something. Like but I know you individually are like, I want to be known when I'm done with my career as the best IGL of all time, which is, I mean, a crazy goal to establish halfway through your career, but you're well on the way. For the team, what is it now? You've got the ESL Grand Slam, you've got a major, you've won, you know, again, we don't have to go over everything, but like, what is the new...
Would be too long.
It would be.
Oh, wow, ego.
I did it during the intro. It took quite some time. What is the new team goal for Vitality?
Well, the trying to make history, winning even more trophies, fighting for every trophies. That's what happened last year, first part of the season. Sorry, we didn't want to win some tournaments, but we were like, we're here, let's give our best at some point. I mean, that wasn't the goal at the moment, but each tournament we give our best to win them. So yeah, I think winning Cologne, because as well is the first goal, because I think no team did in the same year like winning Katowice Major and Grand Slam in Cologne. So I wish we could have done, we could do that. And if we start to win Cologne, maybe thinking about a second Grand Slam. But for now, it's far away. We just want first to get our level back as well. You never know how many teams we saw like struggling after a player break when they had like such a successful first part of the season. So like Liquid back then. So for us, it's just focusing on that. And if we get back to our level, like get trophies again, because it's never enough.
Yeah, and talking about motivation, you were saying a great thing in the first part of the year to the players. It's like, guys, this type of a team lineup comes once in your career, maybe, exactly. Right? So how big of a part is it that over the course of your career, you have to go up, you know, against the Astralis lineup, the guys at Fnatic, then it was NaVi for a little bit, and all these lineups, and now you have the team.
Finally.
And then now you want to, you know, dish out some of that you've been on the other side of over the years.
Yeah. I mean, I think think that's something we need to repeat a lot to ourselves, mostly the young guys, because for Flames he's 22 only.
Yeah.
As I always say, he finished the game in a way. He won everything possible in CS, big at least. So it just need to find new motivation. But I tell him, just bro, imagine like what we have now. You're never gonna know what's gonna happen in 1 year, 2 years, 3 years for you.
Yeah.
So just enjoy and work as much as you can. No regrets. That's the most important for me. That's one of the key things I have in my career is I have no regrets because I did everything I could in every lineup. So in a way, it's pretty satisfying to be like, okay, if it stopped tomorrow,
yeah,
done everything. So for them, it's doing that. For example, for a guy like Robin, I have no problem because the guy is always hardworking. Like Overpass came out, he tried to find new things and told me, yeah, this is good, this is good. He's always trying to find new things. His work ethic is like crazy. But for more, maybe some other young guys or even Zawu, like getting second MVP, if he keeps going like that, he has the top 1 to get at the end of the year and the first player to have 4 top 1 in ever. So we need also to just remind ourselves some goals, some new goals. Even though this part of the season is getting good as well, we need always to find and fight back. Look at Astralis for 2 years, they dominated. They had like 18 trophies in 2 years, 3 majors. And yeah, that's big. That's that's big. That's big. That's something that we will try to match. But it's a fucking long road.
Yeah, it really is. You feeling more aerodynamic these days? How's the new cut feeling? Like a whole new man?
Yeah, well, I think it's going fast though. Yeah, I did it 10 days ago, and now it's that to keep my promise, I said it to a lot of Vitality fans, and I did it. You know, you're always scared when you're 30 or something that it's never gonna come back. But at least I was. Come
on, Apex, I'm right here, bro. Like, what the hell?
Oh, mate, sorry, I didn't see you.
What a dick.
But the thing is, when I'm normal, I would say, I have a lot of hair, so I took the bet and I did it. And I think it fit me more. Like I'm maybe a bit more scary if I scream on people.
Sure.
It will maybe not answer straight away.
Yeah, probably. Well, hey, congrats on the first win. We're gonna get out of here, so congrats. Good luck the rest of the way. Can't wait to see more from you guys.
Thank you.
That's it for now. We're gonna head off to a break. When we come back, the next matches are underway, so stay tuned to IEM Cologne.
See ya.
From humble beginnings in Hanover to greatness in Katowice, our journey is our legacy. As we arrive at what we thought was our peak, we instead discover a whole new chapter.
Right, then, left. That's the shot. Oh, forgot my keys. I'll carry you. Flashback. Oh my, what the
Don't worry, Bob. I got your back.
Here at Face It, we try our hardest to get you the best POVs. Faceit.com/watch.
Is the day, guys. We have been tasked to deliver this year's major trophy.
Come on, boss!
And we have been given a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to prove that we are not some forgotten division.
This is our moment, and we are going to crush it!
How we doing? How was your break?
Pretty good break, I will say.
Cool. We're coming back into things, getting started in Cologne. You guys have a very short window to acclimate a new player, and it's kind of obviously a situation where we'll get him as far along as we can. But what are your early thoughts on how he's been playing with you guys?
We had a boot camp in Barcelona. I'm not sure if someone told you already. And we were playing for, I think, almost 2 weeks, maybe less, 12, 13 days. And yeah, he's doing pretty good, I would say. Communication-wise, like I was a bit surprised how he speaks, how he, let's say, controls a bit what happened on his part of the map, like how he's saying, for example, I don't know, guys, come faster because whatever happened with his situation. And it's pretty good to have like from the beginning, because you can build confidence out of this.
Yeah, how much, just out of curiosity, just if I can get a peek behind the curtain, how much does Blade's system kind of, I mean, we talk about Blade's system all the time, but how much has it changed with just one player coming in? Is it mostly the same stuff you've been operating in, or is there tweaks and adaptations?
Obviously, it's gonna change a bit because he has different, not like different mentality, but he came with different play style. Even though he played in NaVi Academy, maybe he played something different than we played us, but most likely he will have or he will adapt. Yeah. But like I said from the practices, it looks like he can adapt very fast if he didn't do it yet. Yeah.
Can I ask one question before I let you go? I want to ask about, you just kind of reminded me, Flashy's now gone from the team. I don't know how closely you guys as players worked with him, but obviously assistant coach to Blade. Yeah, just I guess just insight onto what you feel you're missing now that he's kind of moved on.
Fucking shit. I was watching the games and I see him in the back, like in Lakers back, and I was like, what the fuck? This guy now is a coach, like fist bumping, speaking a lot, and
different jersey.
Yeah, different jersey. It looked like a bit weird for me. Yeah. But I'm very happy for him that he got this opportunity. He was coach before, like in a female team, but obviously. He wanted to be a coach at one point, so I'm very happy for him.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks, man. I'll let you get back to it. Have a good one.
Hello guys, it's Makaza from NaVi. When you show good perform, maybe someone will give you a chance. It was Amiran who called me. He said, congrats, you promoted to main team. I know sooner or later I'm gonna join, so it was just like of time. My biggest strength is confidence. Even when we finish the pack, we are sitting. The most thing that we are working is to not overpeak, because I overpeak a lot. My brother just started to play CS. He invited me to PC club where he was playing with his friends. In that day, I didn't stop playing anymore. To be honest, I don't feel pressure at this moment. Maybe when we're gonna play official, maybe I'm gonna have, but for now, no.
The game we have all been waiting for, FaZe taking on NaVi. Two teams, two powerhouses of Counter-Strike, but also two teams who as of recently haven't really been able to find their footing. Had this game been a year ago, I'd argue that could have been a playoff semi-final, maybe even a grand final, but those are not the days we're living in right now, just. NaVi struggling, FaZe struggling, now they face each other in the opening match here at Stage 2. Your initial impressions on NaVi so far? I mean, we haven't seen them play with a new player, so I'm curious to get your gut feeling. Is this going to be a nice tournament for them, or is it too soon?
It's going to be interesting to see, because their 2025 so far has been lackluster at best. Compared to 2024 form, it's completely different. So what are we seeing here? We're seeing JL out. He was their kind of X-Factor player. He was statistically their best player. A lot of the moments where you watch NaVi playing, he has to go and do everything in terms of like running in and entering, but also closing out rounds. Like the amount of just ridiculous clutch rounds that he would secure for the team meant that, losing him is losing a huge piece. And in his place, what are they getting? They're getting a young player who doesn't really have much experience, and he's going to have to be adapted to this, Blade system with Alexi calling. So, that's always like a question. Like if it's Blade system, then what's Alexi's kind of freedom? Is there conflict there? It's always interesting to see. how they're going to rebound.
We'll get to the new player, Makasi, but before that, I think we owe it to the viewers to show some of the results you're speaking about. Because as you said, in 2024, they were highlighted to be the best team of the year. They won tournaments. They had a streak of going into 6 or 7 grand finals in a row. But when you look at these results, Josh, and you think to yourself, that's NaVi, that's the best team of 2024, it's been very disappointing so far.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at this kind of like in a vacuum, like these are pretty good results for, you know, any aspiring team. But we're not talking about an aspiring team. We're talking about a team that won a major in recent history. We're talking about a team that's, you know, had a string of like 6 events in a row where they were getting grand final placements. So to go from that to this, that kind of drop off is what we're looking at. We're holding them to a higher standard. We're putting them up on a pedestal, and they aren't where they used to be. So we have to kind of digest exactly what's going on and figure out, is it something that they've done wrong, or is it that everyone else is just getting better?
Well, let's dive into the big talking point when it comes to NaVi. Makasi coming in, obviously, a new young prospect. We have to learn him. We have to get to see him, you know, play Tier 1 Counter-Strike. He came in from NaVi Junior, where he's been for 2 years, where he's played an awful lot of Counter-Strike in those days. But in terms of the experience at a tournament like IM Cologne against, you know, some of the best teams in the world, he has very little games against top 20 teams, let alone not a single game against a top 10 team, which I would classify FaZe to be right now. So it's going to be a debut, not only for him as a player on this level at IM Cologne, but also a debut against the top 10 team in the world.
Yeah, so we didn't really get to hear so much from Alexi B about, you know, what type of player he is. He mentioned a little bit about, you know, being a pretty vocal player, wanting to do things, but needing to figure out how he's going to get kind of integrated into the system. But yeah, the main thing is he's played 2 local LANs in Kosovo, and then outside of that, he hasn't played any other LAN events, and he has limited maps against top 20 teams. So, you know, if his style is to go around and face check people, just constantly peek, constantly duel, you know, that might work, especially if it's online, especially against worse opponents. But what happens when you start playing against better opponents that know how to shoot back or have these little plays, you know, they flash peek you? You need to figure out the macro as well. You can't just get by just killing everyone.
We got a bit of quote coming out from the NaVi camp as well that you wanted to highlight and you want to dive into as well, because as you said, we don't know too much about it. What are they saying here?
Yeah, they were saying that he's super aggressive in game, just wants to go and fight, but that he needs to have the space he wants in order to play well. So he needs to understand the macro and the micro things of the game. The quote basically says Blade is probably going to be the best equipped to kind of get that transition period out of Makazi and make him into that well-rounded player. But right now, it's kind of just that one-dimensional, just fight.
You, as a former in-game leader, you played with young talents before. You tried to bring out people through the ranks. How difficult is it to bring somebody in who clearly has talent, clearly has aim, clearly has a sense for the game, but maybe lacks some of those other aspects in terms of communication, understanding, experience? Is it a difficult task for an in-game leader and for a coach like Blade to make that work?
It's a delicate process because you want to preserve kind of what their identity is as a player or their style is as a player without kind of kicking them off their, you know, whatever path they're on. You want to keep them comfortable, because if you change too much all at the same time, then they might completely lose their way. And then if they start performing poorly, they lose confidence, and then it's a death spiral, basically. And I've seen so many players through the years that kind of get that step up and then just completely crash out. So it's important to be delicate, kind of take things step by step, and then slowly integrate things over time. You don't want to overload things. It's kind of like a trickle thing. Work on this today, work on this week, and then kind of like, okay, this week's done, let's work on one other thing. Don't try to change too many things at once.
There's no doubt that it's going to be a big task for NaVi to integrate a new young player into the team. We had Trace catching up with Alexi B heading into this game to figure out where they're at right now coming into Cologne.
Here with Alexi B from NaVi. This NaVi's had its share of triumph and disappointment. Can we quickly catch everyone at home about JL's departure and the addition of Makazi? Tell me a little about your new teammate as well.
You know, he fills the room with this new energy. He's a young kid and he's eager to learn. And just, you know, listening to him before games and listening to him on the practice room, like, gives you new perspective on how this younger generation wants to approach things. And I can see that he's new, like, never played with in-ears before. So practicing on the practice room with those and now playing the first time. Yesterday was his first SSD setup, media day. So everything, I'm kind of trying to put myself into his shoes, thinking when was my first time I did those things, but it's funny to see.
I love that. You're sort of living vicariously and watching that growth happen in real time, right?
For sure.
Yeah. In terms of stature, how close would you say NaVi and FaZe are when it comes to bringing firepower in the server?
I think right now we're feeling pretty sharp after the boot camp. For them, I think they have some new fire in Brokey, the way they brought him back. Carrigan saying that he even spoke to him during the major, giving him a heads up he's going to come back. Looks like, you know, he's done the necessary changes for him. So, I don't know, just looking forward to play them. We actually practiced against them, so there's something at least. But, you know, both teams with, like, raw things, I would say. Maybe both teams don't have the best, deepest playbook yet, deepest map pool yet. But we're going to see.
Well, yeah, you kind of touched a little bit on my next and final question is, you know, Simple came and went for FaZe. They brought back Brokey. You know, were there any other offers they could have went with? And what did you make of Brokey's return and what you've seen here in Cologne so far?
I wasn't expecting it, but, you know, it makes sense. They thought he probably needed some time off, you know, to figure his things out. Feels like he's hungry to be back. I honestly thought Sasha is moving there, but he didn't. So, yeah, I mean, they're going their route. You know, FaZe Clan always. I feel like Carrigan has a couple aces up his sleeve always. So it's interesting to see them back, but I think it's a team that, you know, we can fight against.
Speaking of fighting against, you mind signing the wall for us, Alexi B?
For sure. Where should I go?
Right behind you.
Anything that stands out to you, just from Alexi B?
It's just funny hearing him talk about just like the in-ear experience and being so fresh to the LAN environment here. I guess right now Donk has set the bar so high that everyone thinks that you have this like cracked mechanical player that comes in and everyone's just they're gonna come in and just own it naturally. But that's very far from the case. Not many players are able to do that. So it's gonna be very interesting to see where Makazi kind of like falls in this kind of new environment.
I missed
we'll
the
keep
interview.
an eye out for Makasi, but for now we're going to change the focus to
Do I
FaZe
rewatch
Clan,
the interview?
They've been looking somewhat decent, I'd say.
I want to see
so
what
far in
Alexi
this
said,
tournament.
Chad.
We saw them playing
Can you
stage one.
summarize it, TLDR?
We've seen a couple of the players step up. We've seen Brokey come into
Guys,
the lineup.
please.
What's your first takeaways from FaZe? I know the sample size is small, but do you see a trend moving
Clock.
anywhere?
Yeah,
Summarize
when
it.
I was looking at them playing against Big, I'm like, oh, okay, I see a lot of good things here.
What did he say, Chad?
Not as convincing of a win that I would like to see. They go up against Liquid after that. They smash
He
them
said stop
13-6
vaping.
on
Simple
Liquid's
told him
map
to
pick,
shut
and
up.
then they win
L-vape,
13-2
jail
on Nuke, and it was
kicked,
completely,
life-changing,
like, they just
banger
crushed them.
interview.
There were a few instances
You
where I'm like,
slut.
oh, that's the old FaZe
Oh
again,
my
doing
God,
that stuff. You know, for example, on the Inferno
Oh,
against
I'm actually
Liquid,
tilted
where
right now.
it was their own map pick that they lost, but I saw some good things from them.
I may have to rewatch it, bro. 6 minutes into the game starts. Guys, running an ad strip during the game. Suck on this stream. You will never have an ad. Ever! During any of the games, and I stand for that with my name. Brokey is back. Back. Who likes Brokey? Type 1. I fucking love Brokey, bro, I swear. Very, very, very nice person. Also, call me crazy, the oldest ohnepixel viewer. Like, not oldest as an age, but, bro, I think he has been, like, here since the start, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Following since, was? 4th of November, 2021. That is insane. Insane. Then viewer numbers went up, and now he's shy. He is not typing anymore. W Brokey, bro. I swear he's a very, 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 very nice guy.
Being the rain that we've seen
Lock
so
in,
far
bruh.
with a 1.30 rating, does that make you excited to see more?
Lock him, bro.
You know how much I love talking about small
Scheisse,
sample
who do I cheer
sizes
for,
because
Chad?
I do.
Like, honestly, we've seen Rain have these standout performances, you know, here and there.
He said, I
whether it be
made
his
you
role
wait.
as
I
the
don't remember that
team not
message.
performing to what
No
we
way,
kind of
type that.
expect from them.
Wait,
It's nice to see
wait,
that
hey,
he's
hey,
able
hey.
to do this over the first couple of opening games. I want to see him be able to continue this because I know.
Nah! Bro, that's
and then
wild.
just able to just
That's
play with that
wild.
confidence and start smashing people again.
2022.
So to see him keep that up. And,
Bro.
I mean, 5 maps though. You know,
Brokey.
that's what we're taking away. So
small.
Let's stop the let's start the gameplay. Type 1 if you agree. Type 1 if I should stop with the typing 1. You feel me? Oi. Nah, shit is PMOing me, bro. Get me on the server now. Do we know the picks and bans yet?
Look, man, it's been 4,194 days since you thought about changing jerseys. Tell me, Rain, even when the FaZe jersey doesn't smell so good, and how have you kept going?
Just playing, you know, love for the game, tournaments, you know, all that stuff. So we play for the arenas and try to get the trophies.
Speaking of getting trophies, 10 years ago, you're playing under Team Kingwin and losing to Team Solo Mid. Neither of those are here, but you definitely are. What is the difference between that reign and the reign that is playing NaVi today?
Well, you said it yourself, 10 years of age, right? I'm just old. Same guy, just older, I would say.
A little older, a little more seasoned, a little wiser, perhaps?
How can a man pack so much over?
That's a good way to put it.
And a major to boast as well.
Yeah, I had lots of as well, though, so that's a lot of ups and downs.
On the topic of playing NaVi, how do you perceive the change of JL out, and what might that look like for a team like FaZe, who seems likely to find them during playoff brackets and tournaments?
We don't really know too much about them yet. They haven't played any games with Makasi, so we'd have to wait and see how it goes. I think he's a little different player than JL, so there's going to be a few changes in their playstyle. We just got to play it and take it on the fly.
Take it on the fly. Anything you can say now that you got Brokey back on the server?
Pimpis confectus.
What?
Elvis, my bad.
Yes.
Sign the wall for me, bud.
What does that mean? Pimpis convectors?
Brokey, Helvis, who cares? He's been playing well so far as well. I think Brokey has come in to prove a point so far this tournament, and so far he's been delivering. Now we're getting very close to the matchup right here, Just. So I think we should get the veto ironed out quickly so we can see what maps we're playing. No big surprise
on the table
being removed. No big surprise, I guess, in Dust
Ancient,
2 being
nice.
removed.
Beautiful
Ancient
map.
picked by FaZe. We've seen them played so far.
Okay.
NaVi going with Mirage. That's something the old iteration of this lineup used to do
What
as
is
well.
Blade wearing?
Overpass gone, Inferno gone. I would have loved to see an overpass between these two teams, but that does mean we
I
have
like
Nuke
that
as
map pool a
third
lot.
deciding map. Now the first one is interesting. Ancient, because there's something you've been paying attention to when it comes to FaZe and when it comes to Ancient.
Yeah, I think FaZe, they right now feel like it's their most comfortable map. I don't know why they picked Inferno against Liquid, but we do have a couple of rounds
Guys,
here.
I don't know who I want to
from
win,
FaZe on Ancient, and I just want to talk about the grouping real quick.
Call JL. I don't know if he wants me in the call, bro. I'm just gonna be screaming this game. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, I don't want to be a what do you call it? Nuisance? Nonsense? I don't know what it's called. Pim pretending to be in Vitality. Ay. Chat. NaVi versus FaZe. Two teams that I really like a lot, bro. Who do you got, chat? Who do you got? If I see everybody cheering for one team, then I may switch my side. Because nobody got him, you know? Because nobody got him. And I start to feel bad. Yeah, it's a 50-50 as expected, bro. Actually, not for 50-50. A lot more FaZe people, but still. Still a lot of NaVi fans as well, of course. As expected and as it should be, bro. As it should be. Two of the greatest Counter-Strike teams, bro. Mirage as well, bro. With Makatse. Chat, I want to check Makatse FaZe history real quick. Makatse... I was listening to the interview from my phone, chat, while I was rejuicing. Seems like a geezer. He did say he has no pressure. The first guy who played today, Kioske, he proved it. He did have no pressure. But let's see if it's the same case with Makatse. I believe him right now. I do believe him. 9! Chat, when we looked at his HFP profile, I saw that he's from which country was it? From Albania. Bro has Juan Flatro as his profile picture, bro. And I was asking, from Kosovo. And I was asking, do the B&E guys know each other? Alter. W, bruh. I did not know that they're close like that, bro. I love to see that, chat. Country staying strong together, bro. W, man. Sheesh. And the B&E guys are the nicest guys ever, of course. This is his FaZe history, bro. 25th of July, his last game. That is yesterday evening. They are stacking... No. He just played with Alexi. Alexi beat Duukyu. 25 kills Alexi, 20 kills Makatse. It was a loss. They ended the day on a loss. That's crazy. Another game with Alexi. 24-21. Alexi outfragging Makatse. How about this? What the hell am I looking at? Makatse together with Riggin. W. Why does it show like that? I just want to see the basic view. Hello. Alright, guys, here we go, bro. We go in.
While the boots are big to fill.
New
for
NaVi roster with
Makatse
for the time being.
Team. Now he's in a very structured one.
FaZe
and we're going to have to see if
Clan.
he's going to land here in Cologne on
with,
his
of
debut
course,
up against
Brokey,
a FaZe Clan who are fighting
the OG
back
FaZe
to
player
get
who now
form.
came back.
NaVi on the CT side of
After
Ancient.
Zasha doesn't stay permanently for now at FaZe.
And they run the red
Zasha's still looking for home. Hope he finds one ASAP. Here we go, bro. That's not. Is that Makat so wonderful?
And this pistol round, a sign of things to come. A fluid pistol in through the red room, an explosive out into the A side.
3v5. Oh, G-Pass. Don't say GG early. I'm gonna
team
ban
captain
you, bro.
Alexi. Brokey waiting back here in the red room. He's going to try and come in a little bit later.
I don't know who I want to
this
win,
one
chat.
down.
Cheering for Navi feels right.
See them giving the 3v5 a look in. You imagine that's because they've got Ema
Even though I love FaZe a lot.
But this backstab should seal the fate on the round.
W Brokey.
And Brokey feeling like a safe pair of
2v4
hands here.
retake.
He's a little bit awkward on that backstab to get both of them, so he just takes his time. No chance for NaVi, and a convincing
fix the
start
cameras
for FaZe.
now.
That's why FaZe have been exciting in the couple of games we've seen in this tournament. They've been playing fluid. It's exactly what you said. They've been fast. They've been explosive. They've been in your face. And I actually think this could be a really exciting game for that reason, because NaVi, very structured team, expecting certain answers, expecting certain reactions, certain responses. Carrigan feels like he's throwing the old strat book out the window, and FaZe are playing a lot more loose, which has been enjoyable
Paul
to watch.
Allen open a case for Brokey.
Will that work against a tier 1 team? Today we find out. FaZe of the pistol round. NaVi run it through main.
Rain was typing question
Talk
mark.
about that next gun. Frozen looks to get
Tell
us
me
there
that's
quickly.
true. Frozen. Full eco on Navi.
Stat pad round for Frozen. And
guys,
is
all right,
here.
listen,
he
bro,
also
listen,
wants some of these numbers.
I want to see no GGs being typed early, bro.
Elige gets smiley. Oh, you don't want the number to go down.
We're just warming up.
Towing that thin line. FaZe walk the walk, and they talk the talk. 2-0, 5 alive. Here's the gun round. Positions, let's see where Makazi's playing.
Kuss for the raid, bro.
JL was actually a really rock-solid BCT Ancient player, if you even remember that major run back in Copenhagen. Huge part of it as well. He's had some serious highlights in this position.
Blade broke his arm.
How much swap do we have around on this CT side for Navi? Will Makazi just kind of fill in similar positions?
What happened with Blade?
Me, he was the firepower piece of that Navi junior roster.
Blade injured and he's still playing. That is goated fucking behavior,
Starting
bro.
in mid with Ema.
W Blade.
Gonna get some nades in.
Come on, bro. If 13-0, how much are we saying, boys? What's a FaZe clan number? Loki, when I see FaZe, I think about the number 4. Don't ask me why. $4,000 giveaway, FaZe clan 13-0s. I got you, chat. First, full buy for Navi. Oh, not really a full buy. I see 2 pharmacies.
FaZe just want to go
but
B.
the better buy than FaZe clan. Bit.
It's a low econ round. It's their bonus, and so they send the MAC-10s in first. They've got Elige playing the trade game.
Fuck, I forgot to refill my water, bro.
Some gnarly openers into this B site.
4v3. Nice Makatse first kill.
The backstab gets denied, and it's well handled here for NaVi. And all the chaos that FaZe throw their way, but the job's not done yet. Rain getting away with that kill on the full health. Alexi leaves just 2 wounded players up for NaVi.
Rain. MP9 can literally chunk both down insta.
First contact, he's got slightly more health here.
That's crazy.
How does Rain want to try and piece together this clutch? 1v3 as it begins.
My cuts, bro.
As he makes his way out here into the double
nice
stack,
try by
into
Rain,
the
bro.
double stack. Rain will
Alexi
get
smiling.
up.
A nice reposition
Blade,
there
bro,
for
what a
Navi
legend.
To go both inside of the site. They're
One
both
armed,
on the
he's
long
still
side, CT side,
showing up for
and they
work.
cross in while Rain is still
Playing
in cave,
Counter-Strike
so
like nothing
it's a
happened,
very
bro.
awkward 50-50 angle to come through. NaVi just throw bodies at the problem, and turns out to be the answer.
So while we have a little minute, let's just kind of think, right, in terms of what's hype about this game right now. You have the Makazi debut. We're keeping a very close eye on him. You have the Brokey back question mark in FaZe Clan. And then it kind of put a nice little bow on it is the great stylistic matchup that this provides.
Yo, this AK is so sexy. Call me
FaZe
crazy.
is a more
Those are default stickers. Normal stickers. 3 cents each.
NaVi, a system team
Maybe
through
after
and
some
through.
time, probably not.
And a system that's had to get used to accommodating
Yeah, glow in the
a
dark,
new
crazy.
player at that.
Yeah, the lobby was
So
out
good.
yesterday. You know, we saw Navi talking
What happened
about
with JL?
this new
JL is taking a
addition, saying he's bit of
tactical break.
sponge, taking a lot of
Focuses
info,
on the
asking a
things
lot of
that really matter right
questions.
now. And comes back
So we'll
stronger
see
than
if
ever.
that is going to be the development of this new player. Right now, leaning in towards mid. He's come back to A to help out with
Minutes
Wonderful.
remaining.
FaZe in a 3-on-5, losing those couple of fights in middle. And a bit of a weird smoke on the bomb site. They're going to move through, try and split it. Huge kill for Frozen.
Goes down to
Frozen. If
this
this was ever going to happen, that's a prerequisite. But they've got to flush Brokey
Wait, what's wrong? The camera or the title?
Low. Karrigan needs a kill now.
I think Makatsu is wonderful.
They've at least forced this Temple player away.
Wait,
Ema
and who's in
on the spawn side is getting a lot of pressure put on, but will respond and lives long enough for Bit to get there. Only Karrigan remains, and Alexi just pieces that together in time.
Yeah, it feels like FaZe are in two minds there. Karrigan maybe calling it
Blade looks refreshed.
His team is scaling
I've never seen Blade so refreshed. Call me crazy. He went on vacation for sure.
Flanks, give Karrigan the room. Probably expecting a fight in Temple, but NaVi again reset, come in together through a choke point.
Makatsu.
Take that second round.
Chet, how old is Makatsu?
For the first couple of gun rounds here, it seems like the position swaps are a bit off of the A anchor. He's playing B right now.
18 years of age.
Makazi supporting middle. Wonderful, of course, going to be floating with the AWP. We're going to see him wherever he wants to go, really. For now, just still on the rifles.
All right, we're fixing the cams, guys. Hold in.
FaZe are back to pistols.
Bit. Not bad.
Should be easily done.
Dude, they nerfed the MP9, but it's still owning. Love to see it. MP9, beautiful weapon.
Oh, it's
nice Makatsu!
Well handled by Makazi, though.
Okay.
Doesn't crumble under the
Eco
pressure.
frags, but still, that's good for confidence, bro.
A site that's really starting to feel the burn.
His first kills in tier 1.
Whiff. Makazi mops
Welcome.
up.
Wait. Now I can cheer for Makatsu.
Reassuring round, if nothing else.
Other thing, obviously, it's sick here with Makazi.
It doesn't mean that.
It's kind of been on the radar for a little bit now. Brokey last year picked him as his bold prediction. He said, you know, thinks he's got what it takes. Flames as well was the other guy who picked Makazi.
Makatsu or Makazi?
Said that that's from a mixture of playing with him in post and seeing what he brings to the table. Flames is very complimentary.
It's a great word, by the way. Kamikaze. It sounds so cool.
Very communicative.
Of course, it's a terrible thing, but the word itself is
probably
amazing.
What NaVi need, right? You know, losing JL is a big piece of the vibe, of the chemistry, of the atmosphere.
Of the fucking
yeah,
power.
I've noticed as well in all the interviews, everyone does speak to Makazi's joke cracking. So I'm curious. I think he's a bit of a clown.
Oh. I have to get him some interviews then. Him and Kyosuke learning what media days look like.
Clown.
There's the opening for Rain over in Cave.
Can do it on both sides.
Just a very safe pair of hands in this position.
No rush to progress here. FaZe have a flank.
Whoosh.
Ooh, wild.
Wow.
Quick reaction from Wonderful down through the ramp. And that's alleviated a lot of pressure here, even dealing with Frozen on this Red Room lurk. And it feels like Makazi's ready for more.
FaZe mid-rounding.
Wonderful.
Trying to change their mind on the fly.
Full flash, Scheiße.
So blind at the hands of that flash. He didn't even look that
Wonderful,
good.
bang.
But it's caught him back in the donut. Alige gets away with murder.
2v2.
And this leaves us in a 2v2.
Rain and Brokey in a clutch.
Bomb planted. Rain and Brokey. Not a lot of time to get comfortable here, but they are in a strong crossfire. The AWP looks on from the spawn. That leaves Makazi to make the play.
Both half HP already.
Try and bring NaVi back into this retake. His third kill. Silenced now by Brokey.
Is that Brokey?
Playing with fire. Brokey burns him. And FaZe tie this up. Some mid-round in there to bring themselves
Chad, I want Prime Brokey back. I want that Inferno Brokey. I want that Tech 9 Brokey.
Caught out by Makazi. He has shadow
I want that Ice Cold Brokey. I want that funny interview Brokey.
Out of Temple, it's Rain who initiates, loses that fight.
Come on,
and thank goodness Brokey is still standing.
He's too young to be watched.
To keep the round in FaZe's hand, saves the AWP too. That's a very difficult mid-round for FaZe to pull themselves back out of. After they get mopped up in red by Makazi, but a round nonetheless for FaZe as they look to trade it out with NaVi going blow for blow, breaking the
3 Musketeers aware. Stop, bro, I'm gonna cry. That actually hits the dome. Scheiße, alter Blade.
I mean, I think that round already shows why this is such a
Remember the dog that he showed us?
Stylistically.
Or talked about on the stream? Maybe the dog was pulling too hard on the leash. Bang.
NaVi
Schulter ausgekugelt.
Have their almost, you know, decision matrix, a little tree that they
I'm
go
pre-calling
back
it, I already know it.
play around in these rounds. Good set reactions, and FaZe always down to take the pace out of it in those mid rounds and try to squeak out any type of advantage.
Broken wing. Is that what you call it in English?
Awkward clash for Frozen, but he will make it past. Just that nade finding damage.
Bro, it's
no
not a
spam
chicken, bro.
From Alexi.
A lot of info here, though, for NaVi. They know that FaZe going for one of their very standard rounds, which is just taking mid control from Heaven. FaZe don't hurry off this position. They realize it's completely empty.
Zibao at ohnepixel. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm just going to continue talking, I guess.
Involved over towards Cave again is... I feel like players just try and spam it less, even when he's on the T side taking that real estate. I feel like so often he'll win that spam battle. Now he's going to try and tee up his teammates to get away with donut control.
Wonderful. Or should I say XQC?
Wonderful, and Makazi feeling the pressure again as FaZe once more come for their bomb site.
Karrigan on the nade.
Really forcing that wonderful, huge
wonderful
kill.
awareness. He knows that Karrigan will put his pants down.
He needs a little bit more. Already tagged up, no armor as they hunt him down. It's a good flash, and Wonderful makes the most of it. 2 shots land. It's winnable for NaVi. There's no smoke down. FaZe have to take 5 to make FaZe forward with damage.
What is that spray?
Ema floods the bomb
Rain
site.
in a 1v3.
And FaZe, they needed that spray to connect from Elige. Without it, it's
that
a
was
Rain
disgusting.
1v3.
Chad, Loki, that's how I would have played it.
The side player. It's a strong setup for NaVi. Rain can't break through.
NaVi are playing with balls right now. That's what I like
actually
to see.
Looks like
they are not giving any respect to FaZe in these bomb sites. When FaZe took B, NaVi ran through their util, their short smoke, their mollies to try and retake it. And there again, FaZe, no smokes for CT. NaVi realize, and they take every single fight. Even just that addition, maybe freeing up NaVi a little bit. You know, everyone's a little bit more motivated. Everyone has something to prove. Players are communicating more, calling for flashes, offering flashes. These little details
Bro shows emotion.
can go a long way.
I hate that.
Seeing NaVi set up their teammates very well right now.
Pistols only on FaZe Clan. One of the most dangerous teams on Pistols is Big Clan and FaZe Clan. Well.
That's the 2 Deagles kick to the wayside. And so looking to be a clean finish here for
Glock on
NaVi.
Rain. Flawless.
Kazi playing with ego, with confidence.
Damn.
10
Chad, is he the
top performer in the server right now?
Is he
former
the
coach from NaVi Junior said first time he met him?
Is he the only other guy from?
He's saying just let me go and kill them, and they laughed about it. But apparently, when he saw him doing it in the server,
Kosovo,
that this guy
that
was
is
destined for
tier 1,
or
like tier 1, tier 2.
And I mean,
we have B&E and as well who?
Kosuke definitely had a lot of attention for good reason. But the thing that I always found that was
it's some political bullshit,
teams was every time we saw
I love politics, bro.
match up against Spirit
especially
Academy,
when I have no clue.
Especially towards the latter end of those rosters.
Oh,
NaVi
here we
Junior
go.
had
Oh man,
them
I
in the
shouldn't
bag
talk.
basically every time. Like the last few BO3s, they picked up as well. So
I mean, dude, I think the like NaVi Academy program is fantastic. They have a lot of good players in there.
You heard of Monacy?
Yeah.
You heard of Head Trick?
Exactly. And you know, it's not even just the case though, like the names from the past that have gone on to succeed.
Can you raise the volume of the cast? I can hear too much of your voice.
Current squad that the Kazi was plucked from. They've won 4 events this year.
He asked twice as well, he's being serious.
Managed to crack into the top 30 on the rankings. That's for an Academy squad. Kind of a similar vibe.
Yo, I need water.
To, you know, like the Mao's NXTs of old.
Yeah, sure. I mean, so good NaVi had to let him go. Be free. Flap your wings.
Why did I forget to refill my
water,
water,
as well in the next event.
So mad. Wonderful.
NaVi here posturing
this
B
what is up? Loki fits.
Pushed back by
5x NaVi sticker, self-applied by Wonderful.
Smoke. He tries to hide on the edge.
Bang.
No scope up. Wonderful hits his shot and evades capture.
Yeah, good stuff on the reroute here. Wonderful.
I like this AWP.
Felt very mobile on this AWP. Like a very lethal form of ballet.
4v3 retake for NaVi.
On the side of NaVi.
Wonderful, waits for his teammates, tries to stay alive.
They feel so boxed in. That's the problem. And so looking for a way to alleviate just how restricted you feel. They try and take short back from Wonderful. and he'll make them regret it.
Brokey in a 1v3. Brokey.
Oh, that's a wild way to open.
You got this.
Hot hands now. Can Brokey go any further? They just heard the tag on Alexi. That's the info. Brokey's got everything laid out in front of him.
Red time, make the time.
This is Brokey's beat.
Oh my God,
FaZe. Faith in Brokey.
That's it.
Back in the roster.
Actual goosebumps,
After Austin.
I haven't seen that in so long, bro.
To bring them into Ancient.
A stunning shot.
Brother took a much-needed break, bro.
One tap and a little
No.
Tut, I bet. NaVi shooting their teammate in the back of the head.
No.
Crucial info to Brokey. And he just pieces it together.
How can you not be happy, bro?
That was FaZe's money on the line. In a disadvantage yet again.
That almost sheds a tear from my eye, bro. I don't know how to explain
Fast, ferocious, out middle, wonderful. Breaks the smoke to make things favored again.
Brokey 10 and 5 right now, bro.
Before they charge into the A bomb site. Wonderful. Looking to go through once more. Ema fighting from Donut. He's got that support. NaVi 1-2 punch. Knockout blow in this A bomb site.
Bro.
NaVi take the lead back. Reality check for FaZe.
I mean, yeah, you're riding that high.
Bro.
The 1v3,
Dude, I swear that was
with some real pace and aggression, and you get
Am I the only one that felt that moment a lot?
Slapped back by NaVi.
Low-key most emotional moment since
wonderful.
NaVi major
still
win.
Remaining very active on this AWP.
Yeah, he's coming.
It was honestly like something we kind of started
there was
to see
something
in, like,
about that, bro.
latter stages of last season. It felt like Wonderful was trying to be more involved on the AWP. It feels like there's been even more onus put on that now with this roster change, because Wonderful's felt very active here all across the map, keen to be involved in these opening duels.
Leech.
And NaVi feeling all the better for it. He's topping the board alongside his kind of counterpart that he's often been battling alongside
I need water, bro.
in Makazi, that latest addition to this
In
NaVi
half time, I'm
project.
gonna go get water.
FaZe have had no luck come their way on these pistol rounds.
Okay, nice.
Doesn't look like it's going to change. NaVi contact down the ramp, take 2. And a nice simple spray for Makazi. Trying to showcase his mechanics here. Just hanging around in middle for the kill. He's going to get it as well. 3 more. Add them to the tally.
That's a new pet from Wonderful.
With 7
Is that a penguin?
on the CT side. 2KD for Makazi at the half. We have one more chance for FaZe to break in.
I mean, these rounds have been very, very quick from FaZe Clan.
It's the chaos we talked about.
Pet.
Maybe it's
3-day
feels
merch.
like it's left them, you know, running into these crossfires, running into util. The amount of times I've been able to see, you know, Wonderful can hang around for a second shot because he's had a supportive flash on its way.
Here we go.
Seems a lot more free, doesn't he?
Both teams want this final round. It means so much.
This time, and NaVi are the ones to
Smoking
set
and
the
blind
pace,
kill.
set the precedent in this
Make
round.
it
They
make
come
sense.
through with mid-aggression. That is a knockout blow to FaZe Clan.
Couldn't have timed that better. FaZe retook mid with flashes, and then NaVi flashed at the same time. There's not even a reaction.
5v3. FaZe must be pissed.
And FaZe committed, blinded in middle. I don't think that could have gone better for NaVi. Really good call.
Did Falcons win? Yes.
And now, with so many of these rounds have petered out into these positions, 3-on-5, where
2-0 against
FaZe don't have
GamerLegion.
a lot of control or util.
Alexi.
Rain's going to throw some nades and hope for the best here. NaVi rotate one player out, but it's still a triple stack on B, and they're getting investigatory as well down the ramp.
Brokey.
Oh, the timing on this is brutal. Brokey caught with a knife hold.
He tried to edge out the op shot, Chad.
The perfect gap for NaVi.
But there was no
They
up.
take a time.
That was 2 fucking
to bring
AKs.
the fight to FaZe. It's their time to come through with the aggression.
Wowzers.
And they send them packing out of the half.
Running that from noise in the second half.
To recover from that slow
I need some water.
in the
I need
pistol.
some water, bro. BRB, a second.
They look like they can go on forever. And it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5.
Refuel yourself.
Oh, that was so saucy.
So creamy.
You were talking about the clutch, right?
Yeah. You?
Yeah, I guess.
Today at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2025, the next generation are teaching us a thing or two with Koyasuki's debut earlier in the day. Makazi, at his first international LAN, his first Tier 1 event, is showing up in spades for Natas Vincia. 14-7 after the first half. NaVi fight back against a fierce FaZe, and they take them on the CT side of Ancient. It's FaZe's pick, and they've got to pick up this pistol.
Yeah, without it, they're going to be in dire straits at FaZe Clan.
Well.
Feel like it's rapidly getting away from them.
Let's go, bro.
NaVi's pick a Mirage up
Dude,
next. FaZe.
After I went toilet, I was washing my hands. I was looking at my hair, and I was like, nah, this shit is chopped.
NaVi,
Yo, is there any barbers in the chat, bro?
It's 3 through Donut, 2 in main.
Bro.
Frozen. Requesting some support.
I need a haircut
also
ASAP,
has
bro.
a Liege moving in, but it's 2 players in Temple here for FaZe Clan.
I hate long hair.
Yeah, Bits at least made it the case that it's just the one now.
Come on. By the way.
Oh, how do you win this?
Smoke start to fade,
4v5?
but yeah, something's got to give. You need that first kill.
Brokey Dooley's always potential.
Bring you into the retake if you're FaZe, and they can't find it. Pressured to start making moves is Liege, but nothing gained yet for FaZe Clan.
2v3. Big life kill on Brokey, was?
Rain still in the picture alongside him. Never
there was no need for that.
Dwayne is a dead man. Only Liege.
Liege 1v3. Wow.
And he'll get
nice kill bit onto Brokey.
One hell of a pistol round. Bit with the 4K.
My gutsy laughing.
How did he do that? He knifed Brokey somewhere.
There's so much chaos in that round.
I love how NaVi don't peel back in the 5v4 and go, oh, guys, play Donut. Let's play Save. Let's play the bomb. No, they keep the pressure on the whole time. That's what this NaVi have been doing. All map on the CT side, never playing slow retakes, always keeping the... Oh, my God. Oh, it was a fair fight.
I mean honorable.
Is it?
Fair fight. He got dodged.
You know,
it's just silver and we're like...
about Brokey, but you can't
talking
say
in shit. Knife wrong question mark.
Honorable.
Honorable.
Damn, bro.
Silent.
How did that happen?
Honorable Brokey.
They both ran out of
no,
bullets?
Offerable to bit for a knife kill. bit with the moves, though. Walked
Guys, I have a question, bro. Is it bad if you drink your whole life tap water? No, right?
Times. You know the rest.
I never buy water.
Full control.
Never have.
They could flank them from the B-bomb site. FaZe will be ready
okay.
for that, though.
In EU, it's okay? Okay, nice.
Dear, that's how it gets out of control. 2 kills in the cave. McCarthy comes to save the day.
I drink every day tap water. It really does.
Getting picked up.
For 27 years.
Fine, Rain. You can have a Mac 10. That's where I draw the line. 3-on-3.
W chlorine? Wait, what?
Gaps are open. Timings are available.
Should be
FaZe
fine, bro.
to take them. Oh, boost.
The aggression into cave.
Boosting or just chilling?
Side by side, just hoping
Not
to play
surprising.
the trade game.
First time
FaZe
Shadow.
clan, knowing that
what does that
even
mean?
if Makazi's real quick, the most he can get is 1.
And the blood on the wall, really annoying. Can't see the player fully.
1v3 for Wonderful. In the same position as Brokey.
Can
he do what Brokey did?
Tap on the bomb. Ooh, one to the dome on that first jiggle.
Brokey lets him know.
Wonderful, trying to peel away, but he's only got
Wonderful
20 seconds left in the round.
There's a bloke in
CT,
CT, bro. There's a bloke in CT.
Lies in wait. I just catch Wonderful with the back turned. FaZe a much needed 4-spy round win in this second half.
And it looked like it was going so well for NaVi. It's just the fact that FaZe turn around and realize they could be deep through cave. It's a good realization from Rain and Frozen, who catch NaVi shifting into B.
Oh! Oh! Yo, technical timeout. FaZe's mics are not working.
Who could ever forget when Carrigan opened his mouth and like he was from... Oh, I forget the name of the film, actually.
Oh, yeah. Reference game.
Oh, dude, the reference game's fallen off so much. Is it like
that was not pleasant.
I don't know what you're saying.
The one where they go... with the mouth open.
Not narrowing it down there.
Oh, dude. It was nearly a good bit.
Well, that's a good bit.
There you go.
Screaming his way up the B-bomb site.
Brokey.
Lol. That's, we don't need to talk about it. Just pretend it didn't happen. But it is going to cost you maybe the map. B site falling, and even though FaZe win their force,
10 for NaVi.
Oopsie.
They're going to need a way out. Luckily enough, I know what Carrigan's going to call next round.
I wish I could warn our audio only listeners.
I think that's what he's gonna call. If I had to guess. We'll check.
Oh dear, that hurt my ears. Well, 2 guns saved is better than none, as the old saying goes. NaVi on to 10.
Let's go, guys. Baseline timeout. Knee on the mic. That also means that one-handed blade is on the mic.
Neo locking in with a timeout that has
is Neo
to
mocking blade? He's showing like as if he also has a gift, no?
By rounds out now.
That's not nice. Hey, but at the end of the day, that banter, it also matters, bro. Here we go.
NaVi with a lot of confidence in this game, though. That's one thing I am enjoying to watch. They do look like the pressure's almost off.
10 to fucking 5, bro.
Not scared of this FaZe Cinderella story.
Makatze. Makatze 15-9?
Was out middle. On his lonesome, smoking off the donut with 3 eyes on mid right now. That gives room for NaVi to make space on B. They can just find that entry onto Carrigan.
3 and 14.
Oh,
yeah, but he still
150 damage nade lobbed into NaVi.
Carrigan.
Still need Carrigan.
Lots of damage.
A bit of a hold here, just the one and done. I wonder if that damage will be enough. Brokey on spam and knocks out Wonderful from play, and Rain holds on to his side of the deal over in cave.
Him in a clutch.
At least for one. About all you could have asked for, but that has opened up the back door.
Lord, I didn't even see him.
Trying to keep that porch light on. Will get it snuffed out in mid.
It's a good rotation for Ima to leave quickly, but he thinks he's being flanked, and FaZe have decided to reset.
Bro, this guy thinks he's him. He thinks he would have fucking killed the niche there, bro, I swear. Bro says bot. Nah.
Ima having a look. Spotted now.
Based. 30 seconds. Ima has the bomb.
Just has to find a clean entry or save. He really thinks they're behind him in middle. Drops in.
On floor.
AK available.
Nice.
But this looks like it's done already. 15 seconds.
Wait. You're going for this?
An A plant is unrealistic.
Okay.
So FaZe respond. Those saved 2 rifles, very important.
Counter-terrorists win.
Chad, do you drink tap water or bottled water? Yeah, lots of tap enjoyers. You should be fine, right? One time someone told me that it's bad that if you do it, like no shots.
Jet 2 holiday for FaZe. They look to try. Jet themselves back
We would be
into
cooked
this
by now,
game.
right?
Step in the right direction.
Which we aren't.
Still a ways to go. They could break NaVi's money here and now. Elige dead first. There's Rain and Carrigan with aggression. All the way down through ramp. Has them rolled out in front of him. Alexi dealt with first. Wasn't able to flick back on a bit in time. Bit with the double keeps this round alive for NaVi.
Makazu, does he hang around middle? It looks like he's checking A push as FaZe retake this space.
Minute remaining. Bomb going through spawn back towards
this
A.
could go either way right now with the bomb rotating back through spawn. FaZe, they've heard it. The penny's dropped. Both players come back to fight that bomb. If they can drop it here and now, they're going to let it sneak by, knowing that they have the element of surprise. They have the timing on this flank.
Abyssal is dead. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Wonderful.
Hearts
Might
in the
just be
chat,
caught
bruh.
shot in the back of the head. Timing eludes him. There's that bomb. Makazi seen as well. Lots of info in FaZe.
Not easy
Bomb
for
dropped in the back.
First kill found, but there was Brokey playing in tandem.
And no winning this
On
again.
away from
FaZe
Beer.
turn, 2 away.
No chance. There just simply isn't time. He might
Thank you,
have that
Abyssal.
1 kill right there. Certainly had a chance to find Raid. But it's not a winning recipe to the round.
They
It's
don't
just
lose the
a
AK,
battle
bro.
for survival
Oh,
here.
No.
Oh, that's
such
brutal.
a filter, bro.
And that's, 2 entries for Brokey, and the round just falls apart off of the mid-round call. Lovely push from FaZe. You do feel like if Na'Vi don't make those steps in
guys, I'm
T-spawn
scared of a
water,
classic Na'Vi, bro.
FaZe would flank B. They would get lost.
Bit
get
starts,
caught on
sorry,
bit,
Blade starts to
and
tilt.
they'd probably lose to the post plant on A.
Team feels a little bit
By
scared.
virtue of position, but
GG.
that's why you got to shift through spawn.
Gap continues to close. Money gone for
We've
Na'Vi.
played these games before.
FaZe just a 3-round gap to
Pistols
close
only on
up.
Na'Vi.
Got to keep their head screwed on, though. Even these pistol rounds can sometimes get weird. The Eagle and a P250 here, but this A site well entrenched. They've got 2 players ready to go. It's Brokey and
Brokey
Frozen.
not on the AWP, but it is just against
So
Glizzy.
you'd
He
like
could
to
be
think
farming
this should
here.
be enough for FaZe.
Oh, he makes it
God.
look easy. Makes it look
Brokey,
easy,
dude,
bro.
tap only. Don't waste your
Where are
time
these taps
spraying.
coming from?
He is feeling
my
it with
God.
the one-taps today.
It's like he
Yeah,
changed
it's a
his
lot easier
playstyle.
when you know they can't shoot back on Glocks.
Bro
But
turned into
it's
Scream
very
after that 1
clean.
month
Well,
break.
you know, the 1v3 earlier was
True. I take
the
it back.
staple of it, you know. I'm just saying.
He's locked in.
Just an observation, Hugo.
He's locked in. I will not deny you that.
You know, I respect the taps.
One taps are so sexy,
He
bro.
uses like the one tap gun anyway, but it's
swear.
just like no skill. And doing it with a rifle, now that's impressive.
That's, yeah.
It sounds
do it
weird, but I
illegal next
actually
time.
find one taps sexy.
No one's ready
Like,
for the
yes,
conversation.
in a sexual way. Am I the only one? Actually, wait, I
Orping
take
is
it
just
back.
Gross.
Wait for chat reaction.
The AWP should be removed.
Like, all of us, no? Like, bro, that shit.
Not gonna join you on
The
that.
way you
No one's
commit
ready
to
for
it,
that
bro.
conversation.
You don't
No, you're
shoot
right.
a second
No one's
bullet.
ready.
You know that it's gonna, like, kill.
Filthy
Oh my
rifle.
god, bro. Like, shh. Bro.
Big up Helvis, though.
The confidence, bro.
True. Who's Brokey? Never heard of him. Oh, that guy FaZe kicked. This new pickup, though.
Here we go.
Young Latvian potential.
Concerned.
Full of life. Loves to talk.
Just keeping it real, bro.
Mr. Helvis. Helvis isn't dead, they say. I heard him on the radio. Straight out mid.
Bang.
Mikaze with a nice double entry as FaZe swing the smoke.
So we're just going to do
get
that?
Punished, but NaVi are trading right now, and it's going to their favor.
Holy shit.
Just keep it basic, boys. Back to B with a 4-on-2. What could go wrong? Oh, FaZe are gambling. That's what could go wrong. Even going to start to look elsewhere. Even a smoke in CT might make FaZe rotate off their bomb site. NaVi communicating. Figuring out the best way to close what should be a simple round.
Sad thing for FaZe is that, like, this is essentially a coin flip, you know? Like, their best bet is to stay together, and because they've regrouped in this kind of defensive stance, they're just playing as a pack. They've picked one of the sides. They've tried to figure out where NaVi might end up based on the info they had, like, 30 seconds ago. And so this is on a bit of a feeling, believing that they're going to link back up with Ima.
Sees the shadow.
He's now seen a shadow.
One
is
HP.
actually going A. FaZe were right in the destination they've picked.
Oh my god.
But it's only Rain left floating around
This
here.
round could look really different.
Ima at 1 health. That bomb moving in to join him. NaVi don't give Rain a chance in this 1-on-4. Only 2 players in the site in front of Rain. Bits embarking on a backstab, so Rain's going to play through on the tap of that bomb, and Alexi will deal with him.
1 HP.
Nearly an awkward round for NaVi, but they're able to compose themselves there and stop
double
Rain in
entry
his
from
clutch.
Akatsuki.
I mean, the gamble is right on the money for FaZe. Despite
Final
that
time out
smoke
for
in
FaZe.
CT being a bit of a fake out, it still ends up being NaVi's decision. But better to be decisive than uncertain. They 3-on-1 him. And NaVi take the round,
11 to
converting
8,
on that
bro.
double kill opened up by the new boy on the NaVi
FaZe
block.
does have a bye, but it may be their last one.
And a damn good debut, 18 and 13. Has not looked uncomfortable, has delivered in his positions.
The other thing that I think just felt sick is, you know, whenever he's getting or kind of run at, like there were a bunch of times, especially in that first half, where he would have, you know, 2-3 players coming his way. Those are high pressure moments. That's where, you know, you're at your first international LAN. You're getting run at by grizzled veterans of FaZe Clan. They've got supportive util, 3 pairs of eyes.
Here we go, boys.
And it felt like so often he was good to get out of those moments with multi-kills. I swear more often than not, it felt like he would actually get all the fights.
Will
and stay
NaVi
alive
win?
Till a little bit later
FaZe's
in the
map
round.
pick Ancient.
Yeah, he's got 5 multi-kills in the game, top of
They
his
win this
team
round,
in
it
that
really
regard.
looks like it.
So yeah, Mikaze doesn't really deal in one and dones. He's loved going for more in all of these moments.
This matchup is so historical,
Right,
by
this
the way.
can still
FaZe
get
versus
difficult for
NaVi,
NaVi
man.
if they lose this round. They are not out of the woods. Take it here and now, and FaZe are broke against map point. Scoreline is closer than it may seem. But NaVi have definitely felt like the strongest squad in this map. FaZe hanging on by a thread.
Kerrigan 5 and
Molly's landed their
17,
feet.
bro.
Brokey, can he get one like Wonderful
Ooh,
did? No,
that's it,
pushes
Filter.
through, denied by
Bad
Alexi.
timing.
Molly in the cave could be very uncomfortable.
50
as
seconds, that
cooks
could
Rain
cost
as
them the
well.
round.
He's
They
got
may have
no
to
smoke
save
put it
insta.
out. NaVi with a plant. NaVi
Do you play for OT or do you go for this retake? Kerrigan goes for it, gets a double right when he needs it. Oh my god.
It looked so good.
From 0 to
until it
hero.
didn't.
Wait.
Ime 1v4. 3 left.
We'll give him room to go and take that fight for free.
Ime can clutch.
Ime's got something going
100
here.
HP remaining.
He's left to fight. Ime brings him down
so low
Can't
HP.
finish the job.
Scammed.
He could feel he
What
was on
you
his
see
way
is
to
what
that
you get.
clutch. So the
Counter-Strike
disappointment's
2.
there. Just denied. Elige getting out 11 HP to keep that round contained and belong in a FaZe Clan.
Blade has a nice skin on his arm helper.
Nice for Ime
Looks like
out of
black hedge mazes,
nowhere.
bro.
And yeah, the wall bangs on Elige. He's definitely getting too many hits there for that to not feel like a kill. Great break for Kerrigan. Throws a spanner in a round that NaVi were about to take cave with multiple players. Rain would not have gotten out as well as he did.
Nice try by Ime,
But
bro.
Kerrigan offers support. And Elige does close it out. FaZe is still here to play.
Scheiße. We've all been there, Ime. We've all been there.
I think even Ime's reaction like speaks volumes about that last round. It's frustrating because he knows the clutch was so available. That could have been 12 for NaVi. That could have been the crushing defeat dealt to FaZe Clan. The straw that breaks the camel's back. Instead, FaZe are still in this game.
It is impressive that FaZe are in this game, to be honest, from just how it's felt. FaZe won some really crucial rounds to keep their economy intact. Put some respect on his name. At the same time, when we look at the force buys, NaVi were winning them out in the first half.
On FaZe Clan.
Or at least, sorry, the economy rounds, the ones that dictated
Brokey.
How much FaZe even had.
Ooh.
Now Brokey,
Not an easy
give
shot.
him an AWP, he'll give you an entry.
Yeah, last round that AWP was the Paper Tiger. This time the Silk Tiger puts down Alexi on that cave run-up.
Ooh, I love skin commentary.
A real threat provided by that Brokey AWP is going to scare NaVi away from the B side of the map for the time being.
Gotta dig deep.
What is that craft? You did not... Did you see...
Frozen.
Look, it's like the meme.
He's still got
like four standing around there. I'm not gonna...
Smoke in Donut, and NaVi wanted to come through. 30-second smoke is a big problem.
What is that craft?
Have to come through. If they don't save... Are they actually going to save in this 4v5? It's 20 seconds, boys. Where are you ending up? The entry comes onto Karrigan, but
the name is also crazy. What is the name? I need to know it.
Right now, it's not happening. NaVi call it off in a 4v4 because of the smoke from Elige. They want to maximize their rifle rounds, and even though kills are getting delivered, it's not enough.
What is that craft?
That's really awkward for NaVi. It's well done from FaZe to hold on to their util so late in the game.
I mean, I can imagine that round of FaZe serves as a bit of a reminder of what they're up
UK
against.
bros,
NaVi not
look
afraid
away.
to play to the extremities of the clock, but that is going to make this util very valuable down the stretch. I think up until now, FaZe have been very focused on playing their own game, staying true to their own style, which is bringing this early aggression, going for key map control. That round there is one out just by holding on to your util.
I don't really blame the save for NaVi. It's annoying because it ends in a 4v3, so it looks silly.
Find a timeout for both teams, bro.
And they want to get as many gun rounds as possible. And like we said in that last round,
Zupro. He's wearing a Zupro.
You know, NaVi, that's their money gone. So at least they're allowed yet again another buy. But this is going to go down all the way to the final couple of rounds of reg and maybe even more. As FaZe can force NaVi to make an uncomfortable decision in that next round.
Here we go.
Just by winning here.
10-11, bro.
Trust in Makaze. Looks like he wants that mid fight.
What a barn burner.
Delivering.
Makatsu.
He's opening kills alongside.
Will he get another entry? Careful.
Spotted on the break though. Elige rally shots through. They connect some damage. FaZe are happy with that.
Playing in the back? I don't even know.
And they go back to their setup. 3-2 yet again. Brokey getting eager.
Oh, Brokey.
This could be well timed.
Don't you dare. What if he swings and insta headshots you? Trust me, I've been there. Minute remaining.
One more smoke. It's on Elige again. He's doing the same thing. Hoping NaVi try and mid-round back to Donuts.
I think it's worth mentioning FaZe are a team that put a lot of stock in keeping their nades till late in the round, and I've noticed a pattern where they try and always have one in the end of the round timeline.
You saw no money. Whoever wins this round will be at 12 first. Most likely.
Still have one to try and cut down these NaVi smokes. When they make their play,
Brokey hates himself right now. Can he make up for it? Brokey can't recover from that. Phone 4. Karrigan can. 3-on-3.
Only good for the first.
3v2. Rain finds the advantage. Wall bang.
Taking over his bomb site. On for the retake now, our FaZe clan.
Iman, wonderful.
This comeback hinges on winning this
defending
round.
That planted bomb. What? You piece of shit.
This comeback hinges on winning this round. Putting down NaVi save.
Nice!
And making the retake
Why am I saying
happen.
Nice?
Frozen, that looks too easy for him.
Is that Twitch
a
down?
Line up on long and a tie game now as FaZe bring this one back all the way.
I don't know how they're winning these rounds as well.
We're back.
Lets down the B hold. Karrigan and Rain again put up a stellar hold.
That was clutch.
Buy time for that rotate to finish the job, and now NaVi, that difficult decision, that half buy comes through. They got a plant, they get a couple of guns, but this one is looking like 24 rounds.
11-11. Look at the buy on NaVi and don't smile.
Here for NaVi.
3 Tech 9s. 1 AK.
Ema with the spawn and one of these 2 guns in the round tries opening cave side. But Brokey takes the sight line, takes full ownership of it, and knocks out that first man bound for the cave. That's put a bit of a spanner in the works for NaVi. Bro, has been
consistent on finding the first kills.
Rifle to grab at least, but it's just not how NaVi wanted the round to begin. The beginning stalled out towards this B bomb site.
Oh, dear. Great to see him though. Brokey,
when he's on,
sharp as ever. A lot of movement here on this CT half.
Back to the B site. Says Elise, you can take mid, bro.
And not defined by some of the awkward misses you've seen him have in this game. Brokey still making moves.
Everything's forgiven if you put on the game-winning kills at the end.
3v5 for NaVi.
Now NaVi just have to go and hope.
Call me crazy, this looks almost unwinnable right now, especially now. 2v5 with 2 Tech 9. Brokey! Get this!
Just shy of
Rain, you piece of shit.
But it's not bad. He's at a 1v3 in this series already, and a couple of stellar multi-kills. Brokey doing all he can to keep FaZe Clan in Ancient.
Yeah, round 22, never heard of it. I didn't see it. I wasn't there. Round 23.
Not refrags either. These were all him 1v1ing, bro.
Mobile as ever.
Those did not come free.
And connects every shot that FaZe need.
Damn, bro.
To find map point on their pick. This is the full buy. We've been waiting rounds for this for NaVi.
And here comes the tilt.
Finally having an AWP.
What did I
Is it
say?
too late, though? Did they squander their opportunity?
Had a golden chance, and you know, it's in round 24 now. You think back to that Ema reaction at the tail end of his failed 1v4 when he gets Elige down to 10 HP, and you saw how frustrated he was. That could have been the round that put NaVi onto map point.
Look at the damage
this game
on
would
NaVi.
have already been over. FaZe were broke in the next round if they let Ema cook in that situation. But instead, that's why all that frustration kicks
Remember when I mentioned
for NaVi, it meant the job was not
10 and 6 or something. The job is not done.
This is early.
NaVi can always choke.
They molly the box where Makazi's been sitting, but he's still at elbow.
Oh,
FaZe don't throw it away on the mid fight. They leave Brokey to wait. Smoked off again. But this is posturing here for NaVi. They still look like they want to end B.
I suppose 10 and 6
Molly
for
on
NaVi,
Rain's a big problem. Forces him in though, and no one's ready with his smoke down. It's another double
3v4
on this B hold. NaVi a man down to try and save their game. Not looking good. Elige just dropped the orb.
It's over.
Will bang the bomb. And
1v3 for Makazi with the most sassiest AK ever.
But he's going to fall short in the 1v3. Surely they're sticking it. Seconds to spare. FaZe get it over the line at 13-11, and robbery at the last hour for FaZe. With
Was it not 10 and 6 for NaVi?
Side. That one's going to leave a mark.
How the fuck? Blade only dabbing up Makatsu. That's what we saw on camera. I don't know. Happy with Makatsu. Okay, there we go. There we go. Makatsu debut. He did play well, but it was not enough. Somebody played better, and that's Brokey. Damn, bruh. Shit. Of course I'm sad that NaVi lost this map. But goddamn, I'm happy right now to have that Brokey. Type 1 if you agree. Bro. That 1v3, I swear, I felt something, bro. That hit me, bro. Show me the stats. It's too early, it's too early. That 1v3 made me happy, bro. It brought me back in time to one of our first co-streams, bro. Some random game Brokey just clutches that Inferno middle with Tech 9. Suck. Oh, baby, bro. Oh, baby. Chat, the stats are not ready yet. It says here stats. It says here stats. We have to wait a second, bro. God damn, bro. God damn. Second map, Mirage. Second map is Mirage. Guys, it was 10-6. Was it not? This is 8-4 for NaVi. 8-4. No, it was not 10-7. I don't know. It was 10-5. Oh my god, bro. Show me the stats, bro. Stats are not loading, bro. I'm so mad right now. Show Aurora. Aurora is playing. Let me see B-stream. Bang.
Does get it, and now Wrinkle only the
NIP vs Aurora.
Movement and accuracy off of the AWP will cost the
Chat, I want
round.
Eternal Fire to
For
win.
the ninjas in pajamas, it is map point for Aurora instead.
Snappy on NIP.
Answering the call. Again, dancing inside the smoke for Rakadia, being able to provide that multi-kill and all the chaos. It ends up consuming NIP. Let's see this opening duel. Nade to blow open the smoke for Woxic to give him that first pick on a Snappy.
I forgot about that.
And despite
no
trying
Santaris?
to
Wait,
claw
what do you
this
mean?
one back here, too much of a task.
No, Santaris is playing.
That one means the world to Aurora right there.
In a weird way, I think that window smoke that was deployed by Shush actually
I have to smile when I see him, bro.
The round, because Wrinkle needs that duel quickly onto the mid player.
Bro is the nicest guy IRL, bro. I don't know. We met for the first time. And bro said like every sentence, yeah, bro, like bro. And he was like, I don't know, like we're full homies like for years. W guy, bro.
Pressure.
Oi.
They get consumed here, but it's still one last chance.
We did meet before, and it was on Dust 2 and FPL where he fucked me middle every round. GG.
Who was looking for a duel, but kind of locked out by his own teammate's smoke. So, still a purchase.
Rip
for
Santaris.
the ninjas.
Guys, Santaris is play.
Enough loss bonus with a bomb plant still allows an AWP purchase.
Does he have no Germany visa? Well, I'm not tapped in.
A little bit of a util set there dropped in. Deny that cat access here. We'll see if NIP keep up these bold calls.
He didn't start launching util.
Could be so severe.
It's great.
He's out for family reasons.
A lot more behind it.
Is he going to be throwing
good family reasons or bad family reasons?
It looks
like
that's
a wedding or something bad?
No, instead he's underneath.
I hope
right
not
now,
something
just
bad, bro.
As the cat execute's about to happen, X-Flood might be in a bad position in just a few short moments.
There it is, but there's the HE's banking off the wall.
Jail.
To disrupt him as well.
And HE behind it. Oh, it's money damage. Now Woxic needs to hit these shots, so that's a miss. But it's U-Jerks who gets caught on the mid lurk. Smoke onto the site.
Oh.
HE on the Kaspersky. He just dodges out. 5 HP.
I
and
forgot about
connects.
Kaspersky.
3 versus 5.
Finish it
Bomb
all.
plant, but they need more space. There's another molly. That doesn't stop them.
They have to fight for Cat. They cannot play on this site right now. They can't even move towards Goose. This is being cut off by Woxic. They are condensed in this retake.
Already up the A ramp too. Already coming through on the jump up. A Wrinkle gets the first kill in. It's now only Snappy from Gandalf and can't get the kill on the X-Plug. 1 HP, the difference maker. It will be Aurora down 8-4. Final round of regulation will give them their map.
Even without Santaris.
X-Flood has to step up to the plate right there in the last round. An opportunity.
X-Flood. I have a lot of X-Flood stickers
heading his way, and just the utility damage.
I like his signature.
Already a massive impact in the way that they're able to hold that round and force the pressure onto NIP. You can
come all the way through here, especially not through.
Let's
their own
stop
smoke.
the yap.
It's also a pistol
and
round
let's
that, as you
start
said, has that second layer in terms of
it. Let's start it. Second map is loading up, guys. While it loads up, I'm down to play a GeoGuessr. I'm down to play a GeoGuessr and teach you where the things are in this earth. No move or move, chat. Which one do I play? No move or move? No move or move? I don't care. Alright, here we go. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Alright, watch this, bro. Watch this. Wait, what? Graffiti on the car. Wait. This is like Bhutan or something, bro. Judging by the language, it's like Bhutan, Philippines or something, guys. This right here, bro. Scheiße, it's no move. South is the sun, which means we're in the northern hemisphere. Which means we're somewhere over here, bro. Like Laos or I'm really thinking it's Bhutan, but sadly I don't know where it is on the map. GG. The 1 in a million Bhutan, bro. Ooh, solid pick though. Solid pick. Solid pick, bro. It is Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Australia, New Zealand, Iceland. One of those three. No sun. No language. Could be as well. Could be Scotland. Could be Scotland, England. I mean, there is rain. Where does it rain in England? Low key, call me crazy. This could be Scotland, England. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go Ireland. Yup. I think I see a Kerrygold cow in the back. W play. Alright, scheiße. The fuck? What is this? France? Scheiße. Okay. America. What? No fucking? I don't know. Could be any country. Poland? These yellow things around, it's usually one of these countries, chat, right here. It's one of these Baltic countries, bro. This yellow, like, light thing around the signs, bro. It's one of these, bro. It's like Hungary, Lithuania. I'm gonna go Lithuania, bro. Latvia, could be any of those. I know my stuff. Whoa! Billiards. Well, we're winning at least. Greece. Sun. North, which means we're in the south. What does that mean? Was? It has, guys, it's below the equator. What could it be? It's not South America, is it? Sun is northwest. We're in the south. Oh, hell no, I have no idea then. What could it be below the thing? Is it South America? South Africa? It's not South Africa, bro. Is it? Australia? Like, no way. There's no way, bro. I know this is a bad pick, but I have to. It's below the equator. The sun is in the... Oh my god! What a pick! W Sun strategy in the chat, bro. Mercado. South America. Vehiculo menos poluente. Cars without pollution. Movido a biometa, blah blah blah. Is this movie star? Resultados. Yeah, it's a Latino country. It's Latino. Tafasir. Wait! Wait, this is not Latin. Ta em casa. Ta facil. Is it? Dude, my Spanish is rusty. Is this like Brazil? Is this Portuguese? I'm gonna go Brazil, guys. Just quick last sun check. North, so we're in the south. Yeah, this is Brazui, bro. This is Brazui. We're in Rio de Janeiro. W pick. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually getting good. I'm actually getting good, bro. Dude, that was flawless. Now we're locked. I think that was my first NMPZ win. My first no move win, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was so... Ooh. We just got up the ranks, bro. We just got up the ranks, bro. Let's go, bro. Do I have time for one more? I think I do. I think I do, bro. I think I do. Guys, let us build a win streak, bro. We're on win streak 1 right now. By the way, Dona messaged me and said, yo, Mark, 1v1 me and GeoGuessr, I'm top 10 in the world. And I said, like, are you stupid? You're like top 10 in your league. And she checked and she was like top 10 in bronze. I'm not kidding, bro. Ask her about it when she's live. Alright, what else? This is like Kazakhstan or something. Nee. Austria, Switzerland. Could be Canada. Oh, this one is tough. This one is tough. Sun, I think, over there. South, so we're in the Northern Hemisphere. Could be Canada. Could be Iceland. No. This looks Swiss. This house right here looks fucking Swiss. Call me crazy. Yeah, German car. Renault. This has to be Switzerland, bro. This house right here, Switzerland, Austria, bro. For sure. Question is which one, bro. I'm gonna go I don't know how to separate the two, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go hatch. I'm gonna go in between the two. Fuss. No way. -1. Lul. Bro, hit me with a flash. Alright, here we go. Cactus Country. Cactus Country. Could be America. Now open Cactus Country. Cactus Country. Where do they eat cactus or drink cactus? In America. Cactus Country. Wait, but this looks like a European sign. Call me crazy. This is not an American sign. Yeah, Shell. This is Europe. Cactus Country in Europe? We're in the Southern Hemisphere, guys. South America has to be. Good that I checked for the sun, bro. It's gonna be like... What are these vibes? I don't even know, bro. Like Mexico. But it's Southern Hemisphere. I'm gonna go Argentina, Uruguay. Was, that's wrong. Yo, we're tickling each other with damage. Scheiße. Could be, Singapore? Fanta. Christmas lights. Thailand! Thailand! Where are you? Or Philippines. No, Thailand. This is Thai flag. Dude, thank the Lord I know my flags. Okay, it is Thailand. Jeez Louise. W, bro! Gotta know your flag, shit. Gotta know your flags. Poland. It's Europe. Ah, this is a Nordic country, I know it. This is one of these. I'm gonna put it under pressure, chat. I know that it's like Norway, Sweden, Finland. You can see it in the vegetation, chat. You can see it in the vegetation. And based on the sign, it's one of the Nordic ones. What? Oh. Looking. South Africa. Tank bulletin. Wait, what did he see that I didn't see? What did he see that I didn't see? Banana plants? Nine. I wanted to go, I tried to go Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka? What? Southern Hemisphere. Fucking South Africa. I don't know. Just get me out. Alright, here we go. Here we go, bro. Chat, this could be the last map, bro. This could be the last map. Who do you want to win? FaZe Clan or fucking Navi? Place your last bets. The prediction is still open. F5 if you don't see it. Also running an ads, we have no ads during the game. You can also sub up for no ads at all. Click on subscribe and then check for Blue Crown. That's called Twitch Prime. Bottom right, Twitch Prime. Check if you got it. Would be much appreciated. Play tilted before the game even starts. That's bad. Lock in, bruh. Lock in, bruh. I believe in my boys. We fumbled map number 1. We're not gonna fumble another one, bruh.
So, right, just to get these players and these teams battle-hardened in Cologne Stage 2. This is day 1 of the second stage, and we have, well, only a certain amount of spots in the playoffs to go.
Here we go, chat.
3 teams from each group.
Maybe the last map of the day. Let's enjoy every single round.
Will
every
NaVi
single second, every single kill.
Be one of them. The opening match carries so much weight.
I'm literally cheering for both teams, bro.
This B rush here.
If I could choose, I would choose these teams for the grand final. Call me crazy.
As they drop into the bomb site. Frozen didn't want to reveal his trap, but he had to. And even then, it's too late. Kerrigan does fall at the cost of that.
FaZe out of position.
A little bit wrong for FaZe.
Ran with the FAP pistol. He added the little... Look at the emoji. FAP and then the... That's crazy. Bro is a freak.
And that should be it. Rain has smoke kit.
W Rain.
And he's pretty sharp with the pistol.
Rain.
Ooh, they've seen him, and now they know Rain in the Lion's Den. And unsurprisingly, he gets mauled by the Lions.
That's how it tends to go. I mean, this is NaVi's.
A lot of people don't know this.
I don't need to tell you anyway.
Rain used to have FaZe jersey number 69. Then he unboxed the kit.
The longest time when they were at their
took his stat position serious, changed the number on his jersey, bro.
It's also similarly
away from the goofy sexual meme.
To slot in a younger player and one that will definitely have experience.
Bro, locked in.
So I think this one should go a lot better for NaVi as you were setting up.
Here we go. My Geeks is number 69. He also didn't unbox the kit yet, bro.
FaZe info play on ramp. The force buys out.
One Egg Twins is a back-to-back, huh?
I've only seen FaZe play Mirage once here in Cologne in Stage 1, and that was in that Team Liquid matchup.
Oh, dominant.
Alexi.
They did dominate them there. It was a weird start to the series, though. Liquid a very, very slow beginning in that one. And so I don't necessarily think we know exactly how FaZe feel on Mirage yet.
When am I unboxing one? I don't know, bro.
I think more proven team here on this map. Carrigan gonna win awards for that. The Deagle brushed aside.
That's a save, or at least it should be, unless something really gets thrown away to FaZe here. Just give your force buy another go in the next. Grab some exits, grab some guns. It's already quite nice, and there's going to be more skirmishes.
2-0. If
NaVi said and done.
13-0's FaZe Clan on this map Mirage right now.
Oh, he is saving through apartments.
$4,000 giveaway. We run it back, boys.
Or to Rain. It's up to him which.
Straight away, have your trade link ready.
And they do exit apartments, so a Liege. One more before all is said and done.
Imagine, bro.
Alexi's dead. Yeah, Rain missed that
Rise in the bag, bro. It's done.
Fake graffiti.
Dead to the bomb. Alexi B.
They'll take it. Early lead. FaZe still on Eco.
NPL plays on bait, no?
Let's see if NaVi have reinvented the wheel here coming into a new season. On a map like Mirage that they mastered already before.
Bait. Their logo looks like a B for bait. It looks like an 8 for 8 bait, and it's a hook for bait as well. That's genius. Rain.
Rain with a Galil. Biggest gun in the right place here for FaZe Clan. He does have all of NaVi leaping out in front of him.
NaVi sneaks into A side.
Lob this kind of lurk smoke through in front of the NaVi util, just so NaVi have to constantly look at a bench push.
How the fuck did they get inside?
Be worried about that. But leaving this to spam a FaZe Clan, and
Makatse.
NaVi can certainly put more bullets downrange. Just this litany of rifles for the NaVi side of things.
It's going to clear it. Oh
no. Makazi dead.
3-on-3, 2v3, Frozen, MP9 Master.
I thought this was to be nerfed. What's Frozen doing with it? Only Ime left
1v1 now. Brokey on the scout.
No time. Brokey on the scout doesn't have the time to win this one.
But nice try from Frozen, bro.
Ime stands tall. The one man that could stop Frozen on his reign of terror with that pocket rifle, apparently. The MP9, like a laser.
Dude, that was insane. They're just bursting as well. Blowing heads off at afar.
Yo.
Like, it's not a good gun at range anymore. That's what makes
I guess
it
he's
so
just
mad.
bursting, right? It's more the spray, the continuous spray that's really been nerfed for this gun. So just getting those pinpoint headshots. Nice triple. Some damage done. Something that FaZe can
ja, man, Alter. Frozen.
aim to capitalize on here as NaVi don't have a lot to
Representing
show
Slovakia like a
other
boss.
than what they brought up. Nice little clutch up from Ema to keep this scoreline flawless here for NaVi. This round could decide whether we get a dominant T side or not. They can just keep FaZe under their thumb.
Alexi.
Looking like a B finish here. Alexi opting not to smoke yet as they get blocked on the short side. That's where they wanted to go. Ema coming out under.
Bomb undecided.
And maybe a change of heart here for NaVi as they send the bomb back down lower. Opting not to commit to this B site. More
Stop asking
util
if I'm
lands.
good, bro. This fucking emoji.
At any
bro.
point, FaZe clearing out the ramp.
30 seconds.
So if NaVi do decide to end A, they've got to worry about Frozen's late play.
Brokey.
Oh, he's big flanking though.
20 seconds, time running low. Oh no.
With these footsteps, Elige can hear movement.
We're not going to lose to
So
time,
can
right?
Rain.
Somehow. Rain
And
can
so
deny the
Frozen
plant.
is
Rain can
called
deny the
back.
plant.
Bomb blast.
Crazy.
Bomb plant denied.
10
but
seconds.
It takes a little longer than you would have liked from Rain.
8
and that
seconds.
Leaves him with no
Wonderful
ammo,
last
forces
alive.
Frozen
Nowhere
to get involved.
to be seen.
And they're thankful he's there. Wonderful. No time to win this round. NaVi.
Classic NaVi, bro.
Try to come up through the connector.
We need the plants for
I don't
money,
know
bro.
if McCarthy's being told to do that or if that's his decision, but just going straight for the plant. Yeah, they had 15 seconds, but he had no one covering him on
Why we go
Tetris,
so
on
late?
Ramp, on
Why?
Palace. He was on his own on
After
that plant.
showing
They
that we
hadn't
can
found
enter A side
Rain. They didn't
early
even know
with
about
nobody
Frozen,
dying.
who's meant to be the B short player.
Fuck this
And
late
so
shit,
the
bro.
bomb's just denied immediately, and no one there to help McCarthy out. So the 1-2 punch on ramp does win FaZe the round, but
Boys, we're a
it's
team,
not
bro.
as clean as can be for NaVi, who now have very little economy. Those expensive anti-ecos.
Fabricant 0 and 3. Rip the giveaway, by the way.
Oh, Rain gets to the spot, but they're already pretty deep. Like, that's late to get that info on the jump spot. They're already out over towards Sandwich.
Oh.
Gonna force some quick
Brokey
shots from the
masterclass,
Brokey
bruh.
AWP as these pistols
Scheiße.
moving closer.
Brokey.
Rain's also
Scheiße.
low. This is two
Gets
guns
another
on
chance.
Flatter in the spawn.
Ow.
So it's very important that Carrigan arrives here, alleviates some of
Well.
the pressure. Rain's wallbang
He sacrificed
takes it one
himself for the
step
team.
further. And Ema is iced out by Frozen.
Wild.
Team ace from FaZe
they
Clan.
had map number
And
one.
all that madness, they find a way to pull their weight.
And now the tilt kicks in.
Oh,
it was
some
10 and
stress
5
right
on,
now for
on
NaVi
Ancient,
as
bruh.
FaZe are not afraid
It was supposed to be
meet
Navi's
them
map.
in the middle. Spamming walls, re-peeking constantly. Brokey with multiple missed shots, none of that mattering. As FaZe holds strong on the A site again. That's an overstimulating round for NaVi.
Na Navi. Na
So just pistols.
Navi. Sorry. Yo, hey. What is this edging, bro? Like, they're getting me excited about the B stream. I don't know what it is.
Wonderful knowing he's lucky to still
Chat,
be alive.
who's
Tried
playing on the
that
B stream?
pre-fire on the D through mid. Familiar light for him going up against Brokey's AWP there.
Aurora and NIP.
In his better judgment,
Seven.
decides he'll just join the rest of the gang in this A play.
Meanwhile, FaZe have full mid information. So they should be very quick to react to any kind of play now with the
60
lead going
seconds.
even
Just
further,
pistols on
clearing
Navi.
out top mid. That's going to
But
reinforce
we are one of the most
bomb
dangerous
sites.
pistol teams.
Brokey needs to hit his just to stop this from getting weird.
Brokey.
Again, a miss. The
Hit those,
rifle
bruh.
reliable from Rain. And Brokey will stop that bomb. Flawless for FaZe. That is very well done. 2 for Brokey, 3 for Rain. And FaZe level up to NaVi.
Chat, Frozen so bossy makes me want to visit Slovakia.
One of the things that just felt like
if you watch ohnepixel stream, does it make you want to visit Germany?
I feel like he synergizes really well, no matter the teammate he's alongside of. In stage 1, it was kind of him and Elige constantly roaming around, feeling like a real nuisance. But here on Mirage, you've had glimmers of kind
Germany
of
is lit.
Him and Frozen going for some of these aggro pushes. There, he's playing around Brokey's contact. He's very, very good. It's shaping to the exact mold required in these moments. He'll do whatever to get the most mileage for him and his team.
Call me crazy. Germany has some of the best food, bro.
Doing a lot. They did it plenty of times.
I've been to some countries.
They've already done it here as well on Mirage. It's just constantly leaving Karrigan solo B and having
the only food that really surprised me how good it is.
They did it all the time in that Liquid match, and yeah, NaVi
was Turkish food in the airplane, bro. Turkish Airlines.
Saving his smokes
that shit was better than any restaurant in the Netherlands. Sorry.
Part of why NaVi went back late underpass and went into that.
I can only imagine how good actual Turkish food is outside of the airplane. GG.
If it continues to be a factor, Frozen is back on B in this round as NaVi have everything to play with but the AWP. But FaZe are picking up steam, no doubt about it.
Low-key American food was crazy as well, though.
I wasn't coming into the second map expecting
but in America, the problem is everything has like oil in it.
Possible.
Yeah, that's kind of the odd thing right now.
When we were at a barbecue place,
any moment, NaVi are going to be able to get back on the horse.
Terry Blacks.
Back to winning.
They had like side dishes, and one of them was beans, just green beans, and even those were drenched in oil. How?
Have been taking these over the line. Couple of flawless rounds on this tie game.
We gotta chill on the oils, bruh.
Brokey orb with support from Rain.
Was
delicious
though.
To thin the herd. That's some fine trigger work from
1v2 for Karrigan.
2 clean kills on the cross. That leaves it on Karrigan. Bit known for his headshots. He's got 2 fantastic ones in the round already.
Karrigan.
Might need a third as this flank from Karrigan comes in on a pretty quick timing. Alexi tucked in the sight is right now.
Das have a kid, das have a smoke. Cuckoo for Ninja.
His teammate calmed that across. Both players on his screen for a moment. Karrigan looked a little overwhelmed there. That's an ugly 1v2. He was certainly in with the chance.
Not gonna lie, that's a bit of a choke. I just not expecting to see that from Karrigan. His mechanics is one thing, but he kind of panicked. Saw that player in CT, could have triggered discipline, taken 2 kills, had info, and he just shot like he'd been seen. Maybe he thought, so tunnel visioned on the default guy. Maybe he thought the CT guy saw him. I don't know.
Here we go.
It's a bit of an ugly look.
Come to India, I got you. I actually want to go to India.
Find that breakpoint round. And that's what we were waiting for.
I will for sure visit it at one point, bro.
Capitalize on it now, close on the A ramp.
Would love to.
Again. He's been reliable, but finally put down by the new boy.
5v4.
Kazu with a 5v4, under denied by Elige, but there's more in middle. And Frozen's holding a shot. Here's that third piece on A that we talked about. It catches him by surprise yet again. Frozen, uncleared. You find that A anchor, you do not expect B short in your balcony.
Alexi.
And so the little trick up FaZe's sleeve once again lays NaVi to rest.
$50 seconds. What are the chances of him winning this? Bomb lost, complete cross. Okay, we're just saving up. Loki, I would go for this, bro. You just clear the angles. You just react faster.
Talked a lot about the different styles on display from these squads.
Headshot.
I do like at the end of kind of bungled NaVi rounds, there's always glances exchanged down the line. You assume that's because, in a team that have a system to play in, you kind of know who's responsible for what. You can pinpoint areas that went wrong. I like it. It's very, very different to FaZe when they lose around because everyone has a huge degree of individual freedom. You can never really point to one moment or one player that threw it into disarray.
Here's another good look.
The Giga Chad will win next round, don't worry, versus the next time nail this smoke.
You didn't clear this corner. And that's the kind of round that NaVi would have won back on Ancient, or at least it felt like the money-tipping round, but FaZe have done them in. And we just have this saved AK with $2 grand per player. So FaZe have huge opportunity here on the CT side to make something out of this game.
Here we go.
And I refuse to count them out.
I'm not playing window anymore. Yo, shut up.
Grinding stage
that fucking ad, bro.
And NaVi on their first match of the season.
Hell no.
With a new player to input into this team.
Okay, Brokey.
It does feel like the upset potential is there. Brokey's found the rifle in mid.
Fuck. Is it Jover, chat? Call me
Makazi's
crazy, but
shine. He bought armor
once the mood
for
boat
this
sinks
chance.
on NaVi, it's really hard to get it back up, bro. To fix it. We've played these games before many, many times.
Yeah, let's see what Makazi can do. Oh, that was certainly something.
Oh. Ouch.
Oh, wonderful.
What is even going on, bro?
That's the gun removed. Next man in line to get it is Bit, but he does not last long. Frozen gets aggressive to play bodyguard to this gun on the catwalk. Wonderful.
2v3.
Finally, this Deagle connects.
Suck.
Ready for the reswing. Isn't able to get the shot off in time.
Wow. Oh, do it, Brokey. Do it. Peek it.
You beast.
Just wide swing.
He's going to get his hands on a gun.
Wide swing.
Brokey grabs the AK. Brokey going to go for the swing now. Wanted to make it a fair fight. Say what you will about Brokey, but he is honorable.
Yeah,
either he shot the gun.
Learn it back on
honorable Brokey.
Or he shot the dead body.
Judge Helvis providing.
NaVi
Brokey being back, hopefully fully back, makes me
Blade.
so happy. Blade.
As they are trailing behind by 1.
Also, did I miss, as Blade said, what happened to his arm?
No, I haven't acknowledged it really. I don't.
No, we haven't spoke about it yet,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
we've all seen it.
It's kind of the elephant in the room. No, things happen, Harry.
Did I miss this? Is there info on this?
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
He made an Instagram story about it, actually.
I'm checking.
Look it up.
Bang!
But I mean, he'll be fine. Everyone's always fine.
I hope so. Chat, are we fine? If you're not fine, lock in, bro. Come on.
Brokey making the jump. And a break on the smoke. The flash will push him off. Meanwhile, NaVi poised for an A pop. No bomb, so Alexi will have to go back likely and leave Ema on a classic under lurk. Elite has been getting pretty involved in trying to flush Ema out under, but this time he's up on the balcony. A different piece of the FaZe team up close on A, and he hears that shooting. Bit baits him in with some gunfire. So a 5v4, it's NaVi's chance.
NaVi,
Yes.
okay.
That's it.
Kazi nailing the opener and extending this advantage for NaVi. Frozen.
No.
That's crazy. Won't be able to make it a
still a
third.
man
Ran
advantage.
out of ammo in the M4.
Almost fumbled
He's
again.
at least given FaZe a reason to believe in this round. Bit is still a long way away. Going all the
50
way
seconds.
through middle.
Are you going to go window? No.
And he's just waiting for him to come in on a big flank. Because
Alexi.
right now, Carrigan's
Free
trying to take
kill
some
on
space
Carrigan.
back. Now, you'd like to think Alexi should have his number
Oh.
here. And he will
Mamma
get it.
mia.
It's
Not another
down to
broken
all
1v3.
3 players on NaVi.
Such a curious freeze here.
I'll
for
literally
NaVi
break my
that
table.
FaZe are getting confused.
Brokey.
Brokey gets
If
one.
you
I
win
feel
this,
like he's
holy
interested.
shit.
There's the one.
No.
Brokey.
Yo.
The ball is rolling on
I
this
swear.
clutch. First kill to
I'll clip
beckon
it
him in.
myself if he does this.
Gonna go back. Look for connector. Knows that Alexi is around here somewhere.
Has a kit.
It's a matter of finding that fin.
Goofy out movement.
Brokey
Okay,
doesn't
sad,
like
sad.
how many variables are at play
Okay,
in this clutch with Alexi missing around the connector. He doesn't feel safe to embark upon it. It will be a reluctant save from Brokey.
Yeah, it took a lot of damage. It's a very hard clutch. No info, no util to make it easier. It's a reasonable save here for FaZe to keep that up in Brokey's hands. And couple of crucial entries. Bit and Makazi crack open that round. The freeze gets a little bit scary, but
First phase
as soon
timeout.
as Alexi finds Carrigan, you feel assured for NaVi. 5-5. And FaZe's first time out.
I did check as well. There's Blade said nothing about why he's in
Yeah,
there. the sling. But he's surely expecting questions about it. Like, you don't just show up.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe it was a stunt. Maybe
in the Makazi NaVi signing video, Blade had to land
did have to do that kick
triple front flip.
It was a
and
kick
he only managed 2.5 flips.
Ow. I feel like your arm is your least of your worries.
Chat, reset, type 1.
As long as we're protecting
Smash your
the
keyboard. Japaleno Lime 90. What is that name? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Hearts on fucking chat. Japaleno Lime 90. Thank you, bro.
Oh, barrel. Hello. That's a crazy kill for a Liege.
How?
Entries on ramp. Frozen holds his position.
Well, the FaceTime timeout worked.
Thrust into a world of hurt.
It is completely flawless.
3 kills in 15 seconds.
NaVi, please. Guys, one thing that should be positive news right now. If you're a NaVi fan,
NaVi, right? They kind of fan out. They go about taking.
This is NaVi's map pick.
Separate areas on the
FaZe
map. They're looking
feels
for
more comfortable on CT side.
this lurk around the ramp smoke, and they're trying to pressure the apartments. They're hoping
maybe we
one
smoke
of these
them
fights goes
on
their
second
way,
half.
and they kind of get something to jump
Cover
off
with
of
the 10
on
gifted, bro.
But so quickly, they lost
Thank you,
every
Habibi.
available option. It was
Thank you.
a sweeping motion from A to mid to B. They lost all their
50
real estate,
seconds.
all their players. And so this has been a save for a while.
Longest save ever.
The worst part about it being in a 2v5 this early in the round is you know that FaZe could still probe and prod, and you don't want to box yourselves in too early.
Chat, do I buy a wireless mouse?
I
swear my mouse is holding me back.
We still have to patrol a bit.
I'm using this thing.
But safe to say, this will be FaZe onto 6. And Brokey's just looking so
like sometimes the mouse
rejuvenated in
cable,
this
it's
team.
like actually annoying and getting in the way.
It is, you know, it's one thing across stage 1.
30-euro mouse. That was like 50.
Flashes, there were good signs, but I didn't want to get over-invested. But now doing it against NaVi and doing it in the way that he has.
Ask Knox with the 5 gifted and Simple Jackson with the 5. Thank you, bro.
How do I say that? 1000th map.
What mouse do I get?
FaZe.
I bought a Zowie at one point, but I didn't like it.
1001.
The shape was so different. I don't know. I just want this
And
shape,
Brokey's
chat.
12-4 right now.
Do they have this one in wireless and better?
Ancient, where he showed up right at the end with a kicker of a 4K to break NaVi.
G Pro.
Wonderful paling in comparison
G
in this head-to-head
305
right now.
305 or Super Light 2? Which one is better?
It's why the promise of this Brokey return to form and return to FaZe after the time away is so exciting. Because it was a very sad drop-off. He brought so much to the table for FaZe Clan.
Let me check.
And when they looked their best, it was often married up with some fantastic Brokey performances.
What is that shape?
The top-rated player for them in this series.
Nah, chat.
And it's been no contest. 12-4 on the AWP. Those are great numbers for your AWPer.
Brokey.
And FaZe making 0 moves in this round. NaVi calling a slow one to finish the half.
Dude, if I have a new mouse, bro.
3 primary
FaZe at level
weapons.
10 in a week.
A good bit of utility.
One thing that's probably worse, I'm playing 120 hertz right now.
The first move. Psych, they force it.
I had to change my monitor ratios.
I mean, that's such an important pickup
to be the
for
same
Wonderful.
because Windows
That's
was
the dream
tweaking.
fight
If you know,
for
you
an
know.
AWPer. You have a guy sneaking into your crosshair out, Cat.
I have 240 hertz monitor. I have to downgrade it to 120.
So he's
GG.
nailed an opening, a 5v4 for NaVi, a gift of a kill.
They just have to convert this round.
Wonderful.
There's Rain. Playing out through the connector. Brokey's AWP firing off for a bit more. And even though Wonderful and Bit try to reclaim these kills, Elige is going to give us his
1v2.
highlight moment. Putting some distance between
One in the
himself
corner
and this
there.
AWP. Carrigan's fired off. Wonderful knows he has a 1v1 right now, right in front
Gets
of him.
it.
And Wonderful's grabbed
Still 50
it.
HP.
It's Carrigan, the man.
Carrigan's so far away. Could have sticked it.
It's been
Can
far
still.
from a big game for Carrigan. He's had
No,
some
no, no, no,
struggles.
no, no, no,
let
no,
them
no, no,
down
no, no,
in
no.
these clutches. Can he get this one?
Oh.
No, dead again.
Nice, Wonderful.
Carrigan cut down. 4 from Wonderful, and that ties
Bit
up
smiling.
this half for NaVi.
Wichtig, bro. Asnox, thank you for another 5 gifted, bro. Thank you. Alexi, aware of the camera. Really aware. He knows we're watching. He knows, bruh. Guys, running an ads with no ads during the second half. You can sub up for no ads at all. I only run ads in between games, so never during games. But sub means no ads during whole Cologne. Thanks to everybody who does. Schrott with the Twitch Prime. Quad Luck with the 2 months resubber. It's me, Ducky, with the 31 months. Pablo with Red with the 21 months saying Logitech G Pro Wireless. I'll check after stream. Bro. Chat. How important is monitor? Let me actually check what hertz I'm on right now. Because I swear I downgraded it. Display settings, right? You're gonna be disgusted, I think. Yeah, see? I had to turn them down, bro. 120 and 120. Oh, no. Oh, my God, bro. Like, it goes to 240, chat. But call me crazy. Call me crazy. Windows has an issue, or had at least. Windows 11, when you have 230 hertz here, 140 hertz here, it like tweaks. It tweaks. I changed it to be the same, and now my PC is not tweaking anymore. Is that a real issue, or is it like, is it kappa? I think it's real. Yeah, so annoying, but what do? Do I buy 240 hertz monitors? Hell no. Bro, it is real. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying, bro. Cheap ass. Nah, I just don't want to waste, you know, like. Actually, I can ask if Olaf wants another monitor. I don't know. Alright, guys. Could be the last half of the day, bruh. Could be the last half. Should we check the matchups for tomorrow? I don't know if we can see all of them. But let me see if there is something. HLTV. Bang. Whoa! Games for tomorrow are locked. Mouse versus Liquid, Spirit versus Heroic. Sign me up, Spirit versus Heroic. Why? Because 2 Debüt. When there's a debut, I'm always there. Especially for one of the top teams. Falcons versus Mongols or GamerLegion versus 3D Max? GamerLegion versus 3D Max. Banga! Kappa. Falcons versus Mongols. Nuclear. That's a nuclear bomb. Nuclear bomb versus Cuffing Baby. Literally. G2 versus Vitality or Fury versus Astralis. This one is a limb. But this one is a nuclear banger. Wait, Tats is co-streaming?
In hard situations sometimes. So tell
no
me
way.
Playing with your crew.
To exploit it. For now, he's holding the swing over the stairs.
No way. What the hell? Guys, leave him a follow if you don't follow him yet. W Tots, bro. W Tots. All right, let's go, chat.
Wild comeback from FaZe Clan to open up this series. We were heading to Mirage, feeling like NaVi should be able to put their best foot forward and move on to make this a 3-map
link,
series.
so
but
people
that's
can find
not
it.
how this Mirage has entirely played out. We've ended up on an even
Why are we both tilted?
split score at halftime, 6 apiece. FaZe have come to play on NaVi's Mirage.
Graffiti?
Absolutely, and I think the FaZe T side against Liquid was a lot of fun to watch. They were playing some rambunctious Counter-Strike on the T side of this map, so can they keep that up as they set their sights to go into this con split? That's a big smoke block for Ime. It gives him info in middle. FaZe aren't surprising you anymore as they flash through this smoke. NaVi look prepared.
There's the flash.
He's so blind. Wonderful comes in though.
Teammates are the ones there to make up for it. He gets fed to the wolves. That's the price you pay. All in all, NaVi in a great position. Just Rain out here in mid and Frozen left to get past, and they're going to do it easily.
God damn.
Clean stuff in this pistol round for NaVi, and a very good idea.
I need to go toilet.
Vitality as well, one of the strongest map pools we got. Chad and Alex are ready to take us through the action on this one.
All right, why
Eats the flashback.
Why are we linking that, bro?
Just bail him out. So really good awareness and good call for NaVi to set up for that. And so put a pistol in their pocket, and suddenly it's not all doom and gloom for NaVi.
Good comes.
Chance to make this 3. presents itself
Baseline
again.
eco.
Whoever first came up with calling him Blonderful, that's really funny.
Wow. I've not heard that.
Yeah.
That's good.
Blonderful.
We're liking Blonderful.
Nee.
When he's thinking deeply, he's ponderful.
Wait, hold up.
When he's aware that we're all people walking around with experiences of our own, he's sonderful.
Yeah.
I think that's the word
I think
for
you're
it,
right.
isn't
I
it?
think you're
Sonder?
right. Yeah, yeah.
Sonder. Isn't that the thing that I always say? Oi. W Sonder, bro.
All right, here we go.
Nailed it.
Spy round here for
I learned a
FaZe.
new word yesterday, Chad. Wait, I forgot it. Chad, what is when it's like smelling like rain? Like rainy. Like it's just rain. What do you call that? That smell? Patriarch.
Yeah, they're saying blunderful.
Patriarch.
Oh, no.
Something like this. Patriarch.
Was right there. It literally is
What's that in
virtually the
English?
same as what I was saying. Why didn't we think of that, Hugo?
In German.
Yeah, maybe.
In German. What's that in German?
You know, when my dad asks how his car's looking, I say, it's Harry and Hugo, and he smiles.
No, hey.
He knows the car's washed.
They need to read
Here we
this
are.
up.
Elige out in the bottom of mid. While the rest of FaZe clan group in the apartments. And FaZe can group in the apartments. They've been given the freedom to do so.
Oh, good timing. Boost up.
Come on.
If McCarthy's jumping as well, it really sells Alexi's position.
Yo, Jalapeno 9, bro.
For this B split.
Thank you for another 10,
Short
bro.
will not save them. For there is no one to kill but Ema. And even he won't give it away entirely. Is McCarthy going to bait for Alexi? That's what you'd love to see right now. It's too late, though. Alexi's got to do it on his own.
Come on.
Gets a bit of damage. Okay, they're not going to check now.
Okay.
Alexi gets his one. They drop into the site. That's a big kill for Carragher.
2v4
Belly
out of
ahead to
position.
see. He takes it off. 4v2, bomb retrieved, and FaZe battle their way into the B bomb site.
Ay, caramba.
Oh, it didn't go perfectly for NaVi, despite a strong setup.
Everyone's so wounded.
What's
with
my
the exception
shoe
of
size?
Rain.
I actually have
I
big
don't
feet.
think Bit wants to give this
Because
a
I'm
go.
a tall guy, I
He's
have big
grabbing
feet.
the
You know,
M4.
it's just
See
1 +
him,
1
if
equals
he
2.
can get anything.
I have like 44.
Oh, and he can get something. If only. Only they knew, man. If only they knew.
Not Kappa, bruh.
It's an unfortunate round for NaVi, but FaZe getting on the
How
board
is that big? What do you mean?
in their first gun round. It seems like positionally, McCarthy's just slotting into JL's spot of B short.
Bomber.
Have to see if there's any other notable changes, but NaVi have one more full buy.
Most out of pocket one I've seen, Hugo, was
Chad.
It
was 10-5 on map number 1. Now it's 8-7. Should we be worried as a NaVi fan?
You've just taken the fall.
Great,
You've just taken the fall. That's all you've done. You can do better. It's game 1 of the season, man.
I know. Do we have any for Makazi yet? That's what I'm wondering. How quick has everyone been cooking?
Makar easy.
There's one.
It's got to come through.
You guys giving you all a helping hand and start. Macabsy.
What?
Looking to do something twisted in mid, maybe. Alicia's been dispatched here. That was a series of flashes just streaming over in the mid. Elige very, very blind. But no punish.
Elige.
Rotation back to A. Got the orb, deep B. Alexi doesn't want to die enough for
Bomb towards A.
Path into this B bomb site.
NaVi 3 defenders here.
This connector.
But can we put them to work?
Nice time.
Yes,
on his
we
peak.
can.
2 kills for Ema makes it look easy. It really shouldn't be.
Oh my god.
Even that damage, while good, not enough. FaZe don't have a kill
Frozen just owned
to
him.
their name. It finally comes through. Is it
2v3
too little?
broken
Is it
Frozen.
too late in a 2v4. Makazi holds
Brokey, another 1v3 situation.
Oh,
shut up!
Don't do it alone. Makazi will disallow it. And Blade's happy with that as NaVi respond to FaZe's first full buy with one of their own.
Nice try.
Yeah, feeling good for NaVi that they can go tit for tat with FaZe Clan. Since getting on in the second half, going to keep the money low for FaZe as well. Allow NaVi that promise of building upon this now. A very important round to win. Even more important to have not given it away. That would have been FaZe well and truly back in the game. NaVi gets to keep this bit of breathing room. And could even extend it now as it's just the hero gun on Rain.
He's making a heads-up play into this B site. Trap between Molotovs, though. Will not get to put it to use, and they know they made a box. They double nade it. Ouch. Brokey's got Kevlar. He'll have a go.
Today's Saturday, right? W day. Wait, Cologne starts when? Friday? When am I going? Thursday or Wednesday?
This just looks to be more of the same. Another attempt at a B pick. And Alexi not really offering one up. So FaZe just have to storm this bomb site late in the round. Alexi's got to pick a strong position.
$40.
I mean, Alexi will be responsible for a hell of a lot here. He's got New Boy on the block, Makazi in tow to help him. There's one gun on Brokey, attempting to get the pistols into this side of the map. And
Brokey.
Well, FaZe will have the control they were hoping for. That bomb plant is a long way away from reality.
All right, guys.
NaVi spilled through.
Complete ownage from
NaVi. Just that one gun to worry about.
Kills as well.
They play quick with the pistols, deal with them, and stop that round from spiraling.
But once again, Ancient, we were up 10-5.
Because where that can
and we still lost.
The bomb gets planted. Brokey's allowed to work the rifle a little bit of range. Suddenly, some of the pistols get armed.
We feel a lot more comfortable.
You know, some map control have to slow down into the retake, but NaVi do not concern themselves with that scenario. They play quick. They deny the space to FaZe, and they lock in double digits.
Now, are FaZe going to change it up here, or are they just going to keep going for kind of splits, quick splits?
And then we get an absolute classic nuke.
NaVi with a lot of eyes on middle right now. Makazi fighting window. Wonderful on the short line. As FaZe throw retake utility into mid.
Wonderful.
Wonderful getting hounded down right now. We have players in the B apartment, so does feel like a B end. Miss smoke for FaZe. Putting Rain in connector. Oh, he's jumped. That's not ideal. Ema with a chance to punish him as FaZe get ready to hit B.
Gets one before he died.
Only one.
Blink and you miss it. Alexi,
Alexi, they know you're trapped on this side.
Good recovery.
Tries to just skirt on out of there. So he's
3v3
kept this
retake.
even for NaVi.
What?
Huge shot from Liege on the AWP.
Holy moly. With a clean shot too. NaVi in trouble, no way.
That's it.
No, and what NaVi are like, for FaZe, you just don't give a kill away
10
once
and 8.
You get that 3v2.
Don't let the shit repeat, bro.
Everyone tucks in and steals himself away, plays the long game, and NaVi never even give it a go.
Fair enough. I don't think Wonderful expected 3 players behind that smoke when FaZe is doing so much posturing towards connector.
We need 3
making it
maps.
look like an A site attack.
Neat.
And even though he connects his shot, Alexi's not in the bomb site. Makazi's rotating to support A. NaVi caught out of position.
Oh, my tooth hurts. Why?
So it's a nice, cheeky round for FaZe. But have they got more of that in store?
Don't say 07, bro.
NaVi read it wrong.
Played.
They call out their final timeout.
Why is he doing the name out?
Relatively early. Use them or lose them.
Here we go, bruh.
Right up till the final second, Blade was talking away. Hoping that whatever knowledge he's just passed on to Alexi, whatever he's done with the rest of the team, can put some distance again between NaVi and FaZe.
NaVi.
This would be the second.
If we lose this round, chat, call me crazy. We're in big trouble.
On Ancient, but now doubling down and trying to do it on NaVi's map pick.
After Blade timeout,
what's been
he
there?
cooked up a strategy. We fumble. Just lock in this round, bro.
Awkward miss for Wonderful.
Focus up. Awkward miss, not a good sign. Wow, good recovery. Alter Schwede. Holy shit, Wonderful.
No way. Elish could have punished him on his smoke break, but he peeks it so late. And Wonderful somehow just lands it.
Karrigan versus Alexi.
Karrigan.
IGL
He's
versus
done
IGL.
so well to still be in the round. Not only just staying alive,
that's a permanent flash. He's going to be
NaVi in the
blind
advantage
for the next 10 years.
Karrigan v Alexi.
Alexi.
Of brains in at this B site, and Karrigan comes out ahead.
Saw him.
He's taken a lot of space. Karrigan with good routing here, keeping pressure
nice
applied.
4v3, man advantage for NaVi. Emma, don't fuck up now. Broke MVP, misses. Makatsu, what a peek. 3v2.
Rain and
the
Frozen,
reflex are coming in. Wonderful doesn't go for the shot.
They'll both
Did you
manage
see
to
both?
get
Should
out
have seen.
outside, but there's still more ground to cover. Rain caught with the
FaZe
weapon
is
switch.
fumbling.
And NaVi pull up, finally breaking through.
What am I seeing with my own
wonderful
eyes?
save that Makazi stopping Karrigan, who was just trying to lay his claim to the B bomb site. He still finds one more when he gets mollied out of that arch position. And Wonderful
FaZe timeout also means
allowing
NaVi
NaVi to play how they did on the CT side of Ancient, to not go for those retakes, to instead challenge the site when FaZe are taking it. He holds Van so his team can scale in. And FaZe never get comfortable in the 2v3. That's NaVi putting them on pistols to find map point. It's up for the taking now. FaZe might have to battle back for overtime.
What is
Definitely
this
been
emoji,
cause for
bro?
concern in this game for NaVi.
Bro.
But right now they're weathering the storm.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, dude, it's so gross when you get it all from Wonderful's POV.
The second kill from Makazi.
I mean, even the whole kind of the route in which they actually played to deny this control over B felt way nicer for NaVi. We just saw the effect of a Blade time out there. Well, Neo likes his in these low economy rounds. That's often his responsibility for FaZe Clan.
True.
Let's see what he's prepared.
Going to be able to call a winning strategy with P250s. Handicapped here by their guns. Shadows given away, but a missed shot for Wonderful could cost them.
Oh, bit! Feeling awkward, it's
Don't lose the
Karrigan
pistols
and
now.
dome him. And once more, Karrigan trying to take space away, goes deep
FaZe
on the
only low
spawn side.
invested.
This time, Alexi's got his
Plant
number.
not down yet, but going down now.
Round slows down.
Elite low
Found
HP.
for FaZe, but low health on Elish. That's the one guy with a gun here.
No
for
nades for
FaZe.
Kobe though.
Smokes make this easier.
Broke, he's still only on the deagle.
First smoke
Still no
lobbed
weapon.
in. It's going to go down. Cut the bomb site in two and smoke off
What?
that bomb. But
2v2,
Elish
Wonderful,
over the
5
top of
HP.
it. Knocks out Alexi. This is where
Makatsu
that
may be
early
alone in this
damage on
one.
Wonderful might prove to be a real nuisance for
Whoa.
NaVi.
Brokey.
Wonderful is on the line, but he has to hit this. It's another swing and a miss. Looking for the Galil. He's Brokey with the spam and just falls short. No clutch for Brokey, and Wonderful
Tilt
gets
up for
that
FaZe,
shot eventually.
Not a bad round either.
The missed shot doesn't cost
It
you
was a low
anything
buy. They
there,
got the plant. They got
as his
3
teammate
kills.
just sticks it in the smoke. Util goes a long way for the retake there for NaVi.
Here comes the real test.
A scary P250 double entry from FaZe, but nothing more than damage. As NaVi sit ready to take us the distance in this series, look to bring us to Nuke as our decider. 4 chances to get us there. FaZe scramble for overtime.
Imagine how cinema this game would have been, chat. Like, most crazy game ever if it would have been simple FaZe,
really
bro.
expect
Simple
it,
FaZe
though?
against NaVi. Is that even possible?
Karrigan still with more to give. 5v4
Oh
on the
my
ramp.
god. Here we go. Bomba, bomba!
Double nade.
That smoke acts like a signal fire out in top mid. All of NaVi know they've got a man trapped behind these boxes.
Nice.
FaZe
NaVi, you can
themselves
finish
were
it now.
expecting some aggression. They tried to
No
tee up
FaZe
Rain with that
overtime bullshit.
flashbang.
Let's go 3 maps.
Makazi
We all
makes
know who
out
would
like
win
a
this
bandit,
OT, bruh.
secures that kill.
Let's be real.
Lige watching the B apartments, might miss this timing on Ema, creeping out through lower, goes back, checks it again. Are they expecting a second? Makazi at 5 health. One shot will end his round. And Lige will oblige.
Guys, I have a weird feeling, bro.
In some sense, NaVi could just run and gamble B right now, but they know that money's on the line as well, so this might just be FaZe walking it in.
NaVi Jam
and
time,
forcing
12
the
and
save
9.
here for NaVi. They look for lurkers, none will be found. And that is 1 of 4 found by FaZe on this attempt to drag us into overtime. Slow and steady for a Lige.
How's the money looking? We do have some money.
See that little shoulder wiggle from
Might
Carrigan.
be looking at a full invest next round.
He feels like he's coming out of his slumber a little bit here in these last few rounds.
If we die,
that PG50 double, the entry on ramp.
Look at Ibai.
Like
Why do people keep saying look at Ibai, bro?
And this was the first time it's not really been the case. He's actually ended up in like strong positions, but he's just been so far ahead of his team that he's kind of like forced to go and take space. In a game where you're not really feeling it, like that's
he has more viewers than me.
Remember the run into CT on the P250 round prior to that, he gets the kill on the B site.
Oh, Neil!
Taking the space away. This time, finally, he kind of gets his opening in a position where he can ease off, play the mid round.
Chat, it's Spanish, Art.
Another opening kill for Carrigan, though.
Mis amigos podemos hablar español también.
In the last 3 rounds, 4 FaZe.
And this
hasn't brought much in terms of the kills into this game.
Here we go.
Nice that down the stretch, they've been able to depend on their captain for some of these openers.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier.
Come on.
I mean, FaZe have been winning games when
again, if we lose, it's
single digit,
so
low
bad.
single digits, so a couple of kills down the stretch can make all the difference. Wonderful. Oh, Eater Flash doesn't fire off. Cross out under, clearing mid entirely, but NaVi are waiting, ready to pounce. Oh no.
Makatze.
Oh, living on the edge.
Okay, that's a great start.
Good catch.
5v4, boys.
And you really wanted this trade out of Lige.
Oh, he gets out.
But landing the dink, that's enough to kind of scare Ema from peeking the window. NaVi feel content getting out with the 5v4, and so mid ends in a stalemate. FaZe attempt to go a little bit faster out into this A
that was
play,
so risky.
Carrigan
Only a bit
first.
can do that.
There's the 4v2,
boys. We're going 3 maps.
The unraveling, the beginning of the end on Mirage. It crumbles around FaZe Clan. First with the deaths of
the
Rain
eternal
and
decider between FaZe and NaVi. What a classic.
And now only a Lige remains into the crossfire. NaVi.
What a classic incoming.
On Mirage, there's still fight left in them. This series now
NaVi
is
versus
going the
FaZe on
distance.
Nuke to win it all. Oh, baby. We saw tilt from NaVi, we saw tilt from FaZe, we saw a Carrigan at 0 kills. This match is delivering. But who will take it home? FaZe Clan or NaVi Clan? NIP vs Aurora on B stream, what's going on? Yo, Twitch is breaking. Wait. Yo, Ibai, go offline, Twitch is breaking. Okay. 11-10 on
Oh my
train.
god, can't escape the flames right there, gets consumed. A 4v4.
Really?
At least Wrinkle goes down swinging, but he will go down in the end.
Chat, I want Aurora to win, bruh.
That's your Opper on train gone.
Aurora 2-0, bro, please. Running an S-Rift not during the game, by the way. Suck.
What more is there? As X-Cloud
during the main game.
swings, out pop, and Aurora have broken into the A site.
Oh.
Elsa would have been shot.
Needs a big moment. He's underhand flashing through the smoke,
4v2.
but he blinds himself. He
Finish
loses
it for
his
Turkey.
in-game leader. And the ninjas in pajamas could be staring down series points from Aurora. It's looking likely.
That looked so weird.
Just looking for maybe damage on the back end.
Vicalia 22 kills.
Devastating round
Even without a Santaris.
from Aurora.
Santaris not playing because family stuff.
3 kills in the round.
I hope nothing bad. I'm not tapped in.
And stepping up here. for Aurora in the late game.
They can still 2-0 NIP, one of the world's greatest teams.
The punishment.
It's Wrinkle's push there. This wasn't worth it for that
That's
opener.
crazy.
That opera needs to be present somewhere on the map. And instead, he's dead first.
Finish it now, please. I need a register.
And Aurora calling in one more timeout.
Goes down to the wire again. We'll get all the rounds.
Xantares Kö
on the brink of their first train win ever.
That's fake Xantares.
Back of a player break. Have a back of a chance to revive this map here.
With a stand-in, no less. X-Cloud's been known as a stand-in for a while.
That's glazing on another level. Low-key, but I respect it.
But still, I mean, the stand-in with a triple kill, the double entry into A, is everything.
That's monumental impact here. Obviously, it's huge shoes to fill.
Here we go.
The expectation is that this team should be stunted by the fact that they're lost out on their star player, but
top
a
10
triple
player
entry coming through there from xCloud.
An easy top 10 player in the world for Xantares.
Yo, Chad, when is Valorant stream? I would never stream Valorant in my life.
To finally complete the mission.
Wait till October.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
How many nades just exploded there into a top B? It's messy as well, but Ujerks is burning in a molly right now. 12 HP. Held down by Shush though. Like singed, and then Shush also with another.
What are we taking the
just
time out
to
for?
make sure this round goes right. xCloud looking to walk the
Discuss
smoke.
how we can lose flawlessly.
In towards Pop. xCloud turns the corner. Easy death.
I need a reach
walking forward. Can't hit the flick. Katspersky locks it in. All rounds of regulation required
Kaspersky, bro, thinks he's an antivirus.
30-second timeout right there. You can see the game plan formulating for the side of Aurora that whole time. And you know what NIP say? You're never going to get a chance to make that game plan work. You're never going to get a chance to execute.
I can't believe that no NIP player really took damage from those grenades either. Like Aurora, that was their counter. They brought so many players into the brown halls to stop them.
They're taking you word for word.
Can't make their strides here. They're running it back though. Let's try it again here. Will this time go the right way?
They missed their molly though. They missed one of their mollies. They couldn't go with the pace that they wanted to. So now xCloud swinging forward, but that's the entry on a Shush. It's just Snappy here on the B side. Sole defender.
Bro, this Snappy guy's pissing me off right now.
Held back by the utility. Now there's support. Ujerks opening up. There's a double.
Guys.
And Snappy also adds to the picture. Welcome to overtime on Train.
Oh my god, quickness coming through from Snappy, able to offer up that security when it all goes wrong right there. Snappy on the scene to save the day.
It's the one tool. It's the one
Guys,
tool
how long is it until
that map? That he wins here. He dies round over.
Can I take Regis real quick?
Ujerks is there for the double kill through the smoke.
I'll keep watching from phone.
And we run it back. First to 16 now.
I'm sure that
nothing.
They will miss nothing. I got it. Give me 6 seconds and we'll be back. Enjoy the routine. And then we switch one to the other one.
To charge into that site. No one shushes down.
6 seconds signing now.
The rest of his team stayed behind the molly. If that trade is, that 3 seconds faster, it's round.
Absolutely. Difference maker right there.
Back live. Wrinkle up top. Watched, though, by Woxic. Hasn't been super active on T side. Happily will step up.
I mean, again, the aggression through B has been a huge avenue, so having an op to punish that is massive.
There.
Spot coming through from xCloud. xCloud forced to fade away.
Is there going to be a swing from Snappy?
Almost feels guaranteed. Now he's getting some help as well.
Oh, destroys him, and the second. Double setup, waiting for that aggression. And Aurora absolutely rebuff NIP. It's just Shush. Helped out by Ujerks, and everyone just gets slaughtered.
How easy that 13 round is when it ain't series point no more.
Yeah, the pavement is NIP's bed in that one as 5 players just get knocked out.
Gotta try to continue the pace here of aggression, but this time just punished at every facet. Aurora ready to match the energy. Woxic with the op, able to provide an opening. And a much needed T round here when those have been difficult for Aurora in the gun rounds in particular. Can they get anything else here in this first half of OT?
Oh, monster damage early on. Finally, Shush.
There's a collapse again.
Punished for some of his aggression. There's a molly as well.
Oh.
Running through it here for Ujerks. Are you kidding?
No way they still push this.
Insane decision making, but Ujerk still gets the kill. 2 for 1 in the brown halls. Woxic misses it out. It's Madger to find the kill in a wrinkle though, other side of the map. Molly deployed though, and Woxic will lose his life.
Oh my god.
Still running out though. XFlat has the whole A site. NIP committed everything.
Yeah, all in on that crunch again here. So finally a reaction from Aurora to take this space towards A. They got to figure out a way to get this bomb down before the positioning from NIP can start to arrive here. That's up to Madger.
Out. Plant becomes Madger.
He's going to push this.
He's going to push it. It's being watched, though, and covered properly by XFloud. And now, maneuvering into B, but XFloud is being held. Katspersky, close range. This is unclearable. Madger will go first. Doom. And the second is Instinct for Katspersky. And NIP answer back.
What quick kills right there. That's why you bring him in. He goes for those all-in moves. Firing through a molly to find that trade. The escape cut off by Woxic. He can't run away. And the fact that he finds this kill and then knocks down the last 2, denying the trade potential.
Oh, Katspersky's got some. It's so funny because he says everything with a straight face. Like I feel like he doesn't have the expression, but he's got the energy in his voice. It's funny, like his he just gives the thumbs up on all of his tweets. Just thumbs up.
Just a wholesome guy. But right now, it's nothing but blood in the server right there, and he just packed a serious couple of kills.
That's graphic. 13 all. XFloud still putting in the work, but Katspersky working harder. 26 kills, another top frag performance from this guy, getting the absolute call up to the Ninjas in Pajamas, escaping the online grind. He made it out of tier 2.
Yeah, just at the right time here to escape another online grind that NIP had to get away with. Shush though, I mean, consistently dodging the utility, at least avoiding it for a ton of damage and taking the brown hole space. This is a trademark to the defense. Aurora have been brute forcing, taking that space back away from them, but this time around, you guys can have it. I don't want to deal with flying through a smoke into certain death. Oh, but this is a problem right now. They've cleared out a huge part of this B side. Wrinkle falling back with the op here, can post up on T-Con, and
they could happily 5-stack A if they felt like it. Instead, there's 4 here.
See how this hold goes together. T-Con pressure has been a successful point of call.
Up close, off on the lurk, is ready for it, reads it, but Joda's got the trade. Keeps it level. And Aurora and NIP walking through the smoke, though Wakadia thinks he has a flank. Instead, Ujerk is prepared, and a Wrinkle is holding this. Woxic will have no chance. Now smokes fade. Joda goes down, missed shot for Woxic. And it looks like NIP might have the lead at the split, just 21 HP. And Ujerk will thread in the shot. It's a 1-round lead for the Ninjas.
What a closer right there. Katspersky able to provide the coverage here. Again, T-Con, the only real problem I've seen on these gun rounds is actually being able to hold off this space. This Katspersky spamming this clip down has been a bit of a risk right there. He finds the early damage. Puts in serious work on that hold. And now it's up to Aurora. Their lead has slipped away from them finally. NIP claim it. And with a team that's kind of figured things out on the T side towards the tail end of the first half, they now get a chance to close it out on this T side.
Oh, and XFlow never got a chance. Double nade molly done.
What a start, man. Perfection on the utility right there. Pop denied, and you're going to feel the need to get a little bit risky in a moment like this.
Here's Madger. However, holding with the all.
Snappy.
Snappy just walked up.
Oh my god.
Woxic flicks onto that, and a 4v4 given back, but that's drawn away eyes. Madger walks back into Ujerk, but it's a kill not clean. Crosshair too high.
The panic, but at least he's alive.
They're caught between multiple different angles at the moment, and then sandwiched between Ujerk and Katspersky. And now Woxic on this site. Does he even want to try it? Well, Wakadia was here. He's activating. Kill onto Katspersky, back to the 2v2, but just does trade. Woxic, where does he want to go? wrapping around the world.
The bomb's still fully tucked. Watching pop right now, but
insane.
It has to get the bomb down at some point.
I mean, Woxic did open up from the Z connector.
And now Wrinkle watching his exit.
He's not scoped though. He's expecting a Z connector walkout. So who knows what Woxic has to offer? He walks forward. Out in the open right now is Shush, but doesn't take the timing. Now Wrinkle. Quick scopes onto him. And that is enough.
Guys, I'm fucking with Ryan Killick.
Yeah.
It might be the case here. Snappy might be able to walk the talk that he started off that second half with. Oh, getting plucked out of the skies right there, but you could see the space creation coming through off the back of that. NIP still had some bailout opportunities. If Snappy's able to sneak his way through that round, that's another chance. But that Ivy control that they press onto, catching Madra on the timing, all off the back of that 4v5.
Oh, Wakadia is going fast, but Joda also deals with it. Wakadia get the double, nearly the triple. Nearly a full-on lineup.
Oh, so much dominance established early. Snappy and Ujerks left to pick up the pieces, and Joda wants more blood.
He's pushing forward. Snappy, low HP though, 15. Joda's not going to continue though.
Not going to take that shadow advantage.
In the meantime, 2 players stack up B.
He's going to hear this utility pool. I think he might press on. And he's going to do just that now here. Snappy caught with utility in hand. HE might finish him off instead. That certainly will. Ujerk's going to get sniped out of the server. And Aurora are still in things here. 14 rounds looking for double OT.
I think they're cool and composed, Cole. They ain't sweating over there. As Wakadia full on spray down. First of all, big time from Joda to find that instant pick onto Katspersky. But the full-on lineup from the side of Wakadia with the flashbang from Madger. There's no like HE stack for that peak. And I'm sure Wakadia made a little read like, hey, they're not throwing this utility set. I have a gap, an opportunity to use.
Yeehaw!
You're also seeing how box halls control is taken. There's constantly that smoke that lands deep into box halls. It gives a ton of angles
Switch,
for the CT to work around and extinguishes the T-side molly, allowing for aggression.
No. Don't go 3 maps. Don't go 3 maps, bro.
One more chance here for NIP.
Let me quickly check 1 second.
Immediately after aim
1 minute more of yapping.
3. We'll see if that continues to be the battleground here for both of these teams to fight for that box hall control.
Chad, who's bricked up for this last map between FaZe and NaVi, bro?
It seems to be the case here. More aggression rolling through.
Here it is.
For me, maximum.
Into pop now.
Alright, we're good on
all
that.
the way through that B side.
Oh,
yeah.
and one
same
ruse
Chad,
that
same, bro.
Nearly hit.
What?
Don't test his sensitivity.
Ogon major.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do much more than run boost right there to get past his crosshair. He is quick enough. Just the connection on the leg shot here, but certainly taking Wrinkle down low and foiling the early game plan here. Wakadia is still fighting, but he's gonna have a whole lot of targets on his screen here soon.
Bro.
Yep. Wakadia. Force back
up. They're all having to scramble to rotate through Z right now.
I hate train.
They're trying to challenge Wakadia at the moment.
I don't like this map.
Flashbang in. Kaspersky clears it, but
B-side defense is so prepared now. They've got the rotates arriving here. Hear the footsteps. Wakadia calls it out, and now Madra and Joda up for the task.
Wakadia is already close back to pop.
Here they come.
Nobody is watching it.
Wakadia.
Look at this as they all run in. That's the bomb launch first. Goes
Why
down
buy the
next.
Auga when you don't know how to use the Auga?
But it's Joda here.
That's like a football player playing basketball.
We might need double overtime on train.
Major.
Run it back again.
Perfect hold.
5 seconds.
Only that was going to be a B-side play. He catches a small sight line. It disrupts the execution.
All right, let's go. Scheiße. Guys, I need to see this 3 maps, bro. I'm sorry. Am I the only one? Hey, type 1 if you want to see the start to finish. It's like I'm not going to skip 10 pages of the perfect book just because I whip my phone and start scrolling TikTok. Calm down, bro. Let's focus on this perfect fucking matchup, this perfect story that we watched from beginning and hopefully till the end. If we all make it. Here we go.
Now that we arrive here on Nuke, there's been some questions. New edition, Makazi
Shoot Pat, bro.
slotting into
Reminds me
a
of
very
Club
technical
Penguin,
map
bro.
here with NaVi. been able to hold his own in
this guy looks like me without my glasses.
But this is a tall test for the new man in NaVi.
Without a doubt.
Come on.
And a map that NaVi have not been touching as of late. Positional changes perhaps on the horizon.
Last chance on the prediction, bruh.
And a FaZe who look to level up here in Cologne.
God, bro, who will win this?
Odds
are 1-2-1. Who remembers when this was grand final type matchup and it was the most hype ever?
Series.
Still very, very hype.
Falls off ramp. NaVi
but man, these two teams go way back, bro. They've all been through ups and downs.
Oh.
Just made it through the door.
Here we go.
And actually going to redirect his efforts onto Wonderful. That's a good chase for Frozen.
You must have been there.
There's still a skirmish down here at lower. Meanwhile, FaZe are trying to figure out how to get past Alexi. Carrigan decides just shooting him in the head might be the way to go. Into this crossfire.
Daddy Rain only gets one. Forsen
up and spat out FaZe Clan, convincing in this pistol.
Yeah, both cheeky lurks of NaVi get caught by FaZe. They realize and they prioritize hunting them down on their own, and even the NaVi group and rush together in the double door. FaZe do not allow it. Nice patient pistol pays off for FaZe Clan. But converting is the name of the game
team's
right
not allowed
now.
to have agent skins.
And with a bomb from NaVi, you just know they're going to force on the T side of Nuke.
Kappa. They have a gentleman's agreement, bro. They all shook hands saying we wouldn't use them. Valve introduces something that's kind of goofy. Pros all sat together. Let's not use them, alright? JL one time did a mistake at a major. He played 4 rounds on Anubis with Condom Agent. Crazy how nobody realized. It was the only time when there was an agent at a
No
major.
instant smokes. We only have 2 coming down.
Crazy, that was
for
like
NaVi.
4 rounds, 3 rounds.
The wall lands, and they can cross. That's if Elige lets them. Breaking for Rain. They don't... Oh, they do spot Bit. Appearing on the smoke break. Rain finds him.
Clean.
1 rifle lost to the wind.
They broke the smoke open again. Rain didn't even need it. That's Brain. One of the many nicknames for this guy within FaZe.
Makazi. Makazi.
This one's stalling out for NaVi. What are you meant to do here? Not a single flash to get you in top side.
I like that name.
You've got another wall available. Smokes were dropped and ready. That's a door smoke. Is the bomb going to try to go
6
down?
million viewers. He fell off. I feel bad.
Elige not looking like he wants to let that happen.
We may have to raid him.
Rain dink. They cross in. He won't let the second pass. And a solid hold on this top site. What else were NaVi to do?
Flawless.
Conversion should be all but guaranteed now for FaZe.
One has told me meth. All right, and why say it in the chat?
La 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 long, la 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 long, la 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 long, long.
Nah, chat. If you're Slovakian, bro,
that's kind of the that's the FaZe comp.
W Frozen, bro.
It's a new
he
ringtone
fits
as
into
well.
this team, bro,
New
so well.
Just dropped.
I remember when people were putting question mark on the signing.
Oh, God, I love FaZe.
Same.
They're such trolls. I've missed them being all happy
The vibes
and good.
on FaZe, man.
Why, as opposed
they
to
were
sad and bad.
It wasn't, there was no banter. And like, when the banter's at their own expense, that's the worst hype with FaZe. I want them shit talking everyone else. I want them singing little creepy songs.
By the way.
Tiptoe by the window.
I bet NaVi have never sung a song once.
That's true. I'll give you that. Can you imagine Alexi?
Well, I mean,
going into a little
Alexi
tune?
has sung a song, but not for NaVi.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Telling me he's never busted out an easy friends in his life, Hugo.
That's true.
I saw you looking at me like.
Yeah, I
you
was
were
trying to
confused.
think. I was trying to think. Like, yeah. Wrong team. Different world.
Uno went 420 on
I'm
this
imagining
map.
Blade calling the timeout. And just giving
you know that I was lagging
that
day, right?
A rendition of Bon Jovi "Living on a Prayer" or something.
I would like to hear that. Yeah.
But
we can't listen to Coach Comms, unfortunately.
How did I get 20 deaths? Was because of the respawn, right? Yeah, it must have been.
Not quite halfway there for FaZe, but 3 will do as NaVi come in with their first buy round.
It's crazy how I got 4 kills with I had like 15 FPS and like 300 ping, bro. Loki, I'm proud of myself. That's the stuff that you don't see on the big screen, you know what I mean?
FaZe just be prepared to deal with them, and thus far they have been always ready to break them open with these nades.
FaZe rain.
Lexi going back for more utility. NaVi min-maxing. Kazi works outside
I love
on this
min-maxing.
side now.
Type 1 of you are min-maxer.
See how that
In
looks.
2025, you gotta be min-maxing, bro. What else?
Putting a
Like,
firepower
what are you doing
piece.
if you're not, bro?
In position to succeed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Second wall comes down for Ema. And the ramp pop.
Max Minning.
Frozen with the spot. He was onto the chorus as he saw it. So the comms come in a little bit later, but a second man will arrive at lower. Elige now here to join him.
Chad, high risk, high reward, or min-maxing?
Still exploring
If
other
you would have to
avenues,
pick
waiting
one
to see if
for
they're
your whole
given
life.
any type of reaction here from FaZe. Eventually decide to drip down through the ramp. Still, this offense is pretty strung out right now. They've got a 3v2 down at lower. The edge still with NaVi short, and they have all these players on the extremities to catch FaZe in rotation. But what that hinges upon is on NaVi actually getting into lower.
Oh, bit fell. Now they know. Penny dropped. Frozen giving away his position. Elige nothing from the corner.
Nice.
Oh, that's a devastating
4v2.
behold for FaZe. They don't do a thing.
Make them safe. I'm sorry, FaZe.
Oh, Rain just wallbanged him through vent.
Lol.
When was the last time you saw that?
No shot.
None of this matters.
I need
1v3.
I don't know. Brains in the server.
Chad, he did the thing.
Bro, catch that on replay.
He did the thing
Come
that
on,
cheaters
man.
do
You
in your
don't
Premier lobby.
bang at the start of this 1v4 and then not try it. That's so... Oh!
Shuts up.
Oh, it's right there, man. It's on rails. Rain catch the vent kill. No. And they will come through the smoke, bringing the fight to Rain.
Disappointing behold for FaZe. Elige, I guess, caught off guard. They only heard Bit drop in the bomb site, but NaVi had scaled all the way to back of B without FaZe having info. I guess they assumed some nades would come through, a little bit more control.
Aurora, come back.
But they get caught off guard.
1950
in the
Aurora.
bomb site. And those lurkers aren't even needed for NaVi. FaZe just get
W.
walloped.
What does the ref want?
Tag time out there. Looks like issues for
Why is he
Brokey.
pressing Brokey?
Everyone's looking over, wondering if they can help.
He said, Brokey, can you stop singing, please? It's distracting.
Bro, that's why Brokey's called the pause. He's
What's
like,
the issue?
I constantly hear music in my ears.
Yeah.
Brokey's not cheating, right?
Can we get an admin over to like check that out?
Like, no, it's just
hearing like this weird murmuring.
This guy looks like the actor,
Like
by the way.
someone only knows
What's
the
his name?
beat of a song and tenuously the words.
The final boss music in this third map. As NaVi get on the board.
I'm saying, no, you don't have Spotify open.
No.
You're not even on the internet. You shouldn't be hearing anything right
He looks
now.
one-to-one like
So,
John Franco.
Elvis, was it?
One-to-one.
And he says, yeah, that's what I go by now. They're giving it a look, and now his head's in his hand.
Wait,
He's like,
what?
the singing's
Dave
getting
Franco.
louder. Screw it, I'll just play on.
One-to-one.
Brokey.
John, who's that? John. Sheesh.
It looks like it's a good time being in FaZe. They're always laughing.
Rage bait.
And we are back live.
Chad, don't start to overuse the word rage bait, bro. Still sneaking a dumbass here and there, you know?
Through the vent.
That's crazy. Good comms, good comms.
Nice cap.
Yeah, even Alexi gave it a little wry smile at the end, like, what can you do?
Jesus.
That is a wild way to do it.
That's crazy.
Impressive.
Alexi wallbanged, but he didn't let it dampen his spirits.
NaVi are on the board regardless.
Rain, the king of outside. Trust me, Chad. When it comes to entries and outside, smoke damage, smoke sprays.
I feel like most of Rain's kills have been through these outside smokes, and when it's not that, it's wild wallbangs at lower. But Rain, hang on a second.
No, yeah.
They blow the smoke open.
So aware.
And Rain is uncovered.
Brokey, one close by.
Thrust upon next. That missed shot gives Bit the window of opportunity and gives Bit the window control. Hell now taken. Teammates in behind him. This is a powerful position for NaVi. Not just the man advantage, it's the ground they have, the staging platform for a play into both sites. Looks like they want to try and move into ramp. Carrigan waits here in this cubby, but now that he's fired off, NaVi don't even have to commit to this, and that's the powerful part about having this hell control.
Yeah, I like that for Makazi. Doesn't feel the pressure to trade his teammate, just escapes with the bomb and the round in tow.
Hi, my driller. I've been going around 100 streamers asking for a knife. Could be literally anything. I'm happy with literally a rusty code Shadowdagger battle scar. Why is that so specific? Would you please be the one to be so generous? Chad, this is the peer pressure mechanic, bro.
NaVi finding some comfort now on this T side, looking to break FaZe.
He says like, would you be the one to be like the guy, the kind guy, bro? I don't give a shit. Sorry, bro. I'm not that guy, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Back to a classic.
Try JLCS. Try it. He's live right now. Try, bro.
Behind it, despite that, FaZe don't realize
he has a heart made out of gold, bro. He will say yes.
Nothing. How long till they realize?
I know he will, bro. He's for the people.
Oh, that play's coming in right now. And Elige is first on the chopping block. Carrigan, anything less than a multi-kill here won't be enough. And we're just a one and done from Carrigan over in heaven. The rest of his team on that lower half of the map. This round is over. NaVi on a fast A hit. After rounds of conditioning, FaZe to worry about this yard control.
That's doing too much.
It's a perfect timing on that hit from Alexi.
Yeah, especially when they change the smoke wall as well. That just feels like they're definitely going to use it to get one player into secret.
Boys.
FaZe dedicate a lot of resources to try and flush him out.
Chad, why? Bro.
One player into secret.
Did ohnepixel send you a knife?
FaZe dedicate a lot of resources to try and flush him out.
I did. Did you?
And NaVi just not even thinking or a play coming through late. They just full lobby
nice
attack.
Round by
so
NaVi.
Nice pacey round
NaVi
to find their third. FaZe do
nation.
save 3 rifles. It's a big victory.
I did. Did you?
Amidst the loss.
What do you mean? ohnepixel. Why is Oni here?
Bro, oh my,
out of position because that first gun round,
so
FaZe had 2 lower. They could have won that, but
bro, it's Saturday. You got to be locked in on the Saturday, bro.
Another one of these kind of low econ moments where it's just those saved guns and then a bit of money put in around it. Said it already, but that is when FaZe like to consult Neo. It's when they want him involved in the conversation.
Okay.
It also gives NaVi a bit of time to try and speak to Blade again. Figure out what might come their way. And this chance to take the lead on map 3.
3 saved M4s on FaZe Klani.
Yeah, NaVi have to be careful in this round. They're going to treat it like a full buy.
Should be
They know
easy.
3 survived. At that point, you can expect a full investment, especially with this new kill bonus. FaZe could have more money than you anticipate.
Yo, stop this
Despite
copy
that, FaZe
paste,
is taking it calmly.
Why is he asking for Shadowdagger's battle scar? Rust code. Why like this one specific knife?
Yeah, just
I don't understand the
up here, second
threat
window
behind
pane,
that.
halfway up and left click throw.
But you can't identify the exact piece of gravel outside that you have to line up with.
Did you check my inventory?
You're not cut out to join
Skill
NaVi.
issue, I guess.
Maybe checks what knives you have.
Boost up in heaven is important here as NaVi make it clear they're wrapping around the world. Frozen. Any audio cues given over would be a big help, but he drops the bomb. That's arguably better. He will see a shadow above him as well, perhaps, but they've already scaled past into heaven. Bit finds that kill.
4-on-4.
Had to pay for this for Brokey's life. And even Bit being here is annoying. It's not like, you know, this is some easy 2v1 for FaZe to try and group and take. It's a very awkward position, and it puts a lot of pressure on FaZe Clan.
Man advantage
having to waste multiple players right now, holding on to this wrap-in through the heaven. I never truly feel comfortable here.
Oh my
There's
God.
the push out from the heavens, and Alicia's
What the hell? Why is everyone aiming so bad?
NaVi living and dying on this heaven control.
Sure.
Those are the moments that NaVi excel, you know, getting a player in a strong position and
6 HP remain. If he wins this one,
hurry, great communication. They allow the bomb to join up with Bit. They get their player back from B up secret, and everyone just splits on the same timing. And FaZe are just stuck in their positions, holding heaven, holding hell. Can't flush NaVi out. So another impactful round for Bit. That's a 4K into a 3K. All the glory. NaVi starting to build a very strong T side after all.
Okay. Okay. Guys, we know damn well that it's going to be easier on CT side, right? Bandstat with a 10 gifted.
Got a whiff of something there. Sees Elige up on top of the heart.
I gotta stop using that sound bomb.
And that's a gift of an entry.
Nice, McCarthy. 5v3, 5v2.
Just hit the go button.
Make it flawless. It's full investment on FaZe now, boys.
Still maybe moments away
Next
from
round
that
should be an easy one, Eco.
But when you're
and the odds resemble that.
Opening like that.
Yeah, NaVi are hot right now.
Yes, we are.
Everyone winning their opening fights in 3 separate positions.
Fucking damn, bro.
And FaZe are just dragged around in this game now, despite the 3-0 lead off Pistol.
I'm hoping this next round can be the time for Brokey to make a splash, because he's been the top performer for FaZe in this series.
Abyssal with the 10 gifted as well, bro.
He's obviously the big
Thank you guys. Thanks for sharing the love. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
Sure, it's not like
that'll go towards Shadow Digger's Rascot Balance Cup for that one geezer who asked a minute ago.
Out of the team, rejoins them. And you want to see if he can get back to his level. Well, he's been playing up to that level in this series and looking good in all of Cologne in their stage 1 run. But here on map 3, struggled to get going. Shot in the back, kind of out of position in some of these rounds. In this round where he has
with the
one
20s
of the 2 hero guns, and they cobble this by together. I hope we see Brokey try and get very involved on this AWP. Because on maps 1 and 2, he was a difference maker.
Oh, what a kill.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, well, he saved it once more, so let's see if he can put it to use here. Things are feeling pretty comfy for
said he would have no pressure, and he does have no pressure.
Brokey starting, supporting on that top site.
Thank you, Bandstat.
They run through the ramp smoke, and the bullet's absorbed by the railing. Frozen can't get a quick kill. Entry comes in through the Molotov.
I mean, that's how desperate Brokey is to be involved, right? Like, you can feel it. He just ran through the molly for 70 damage almost.
Off angle.
Just to try and force a fight in at ramp.
Only to go back with nothing. Here in the B side, Bit is inside of it. Elige must be feeling pissed off. That's heaven kill to the hut roof kill to the B entry. 3 rounds in a row. Elige has not been able to fire a bullet.
No, and it's not something I'm used to saying with FaZe here, but they look lost, right? NaVi are out-positioning them. They are out-maneuvering them in all of these rounds, and FaZe can't seem to get a solid grasp on where NaVi are at any point in time.
It's all 1v1s as well. We're not having any situations where FaZe can trade their kills, and like that is nuke at times on CT side. You've got to, everyone's got to hold their position. If your ramp player's dying for free, look what happens. Look how much the map opens up, right? Bit got so deep in that B bomb site before Elige even realized, and at this point FaZe, there's no trading. There's NaVi aren't running into 2 players. They're isolating really well. They're not even using smoke walls anymore. They don't need to.
Bro, this black tar heron you sold me is so fire. Yo, Low Kizzy, shut up, bro. I didn't sell you nothing. I don't even know what that is. Like
And maybe
construction type tower? What are you waffling about, bro?
Throw some pace in and get aggressive and get in the lobby.
I don't have none of that.
These are all spawn-dependent moves, but moves that maybe need to be made here for FaZe because the game is getting taken away from them.
I'm inclined to agree with you. It feels like the way that FaZe could try and get control over this game again is taking fights on their terms, right?
The vibes are great.
They're trying to fill gaps and counter these moves that NaVi are making, but as you say, there's been a lot of holes. You've had a lot of deaths of just players kind of caught out of position, looking entirely the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean...
And these are uncharacteristic deaths for FaZe Clan. Usually have a very good grip of the game, a finger to the pulse. style of play with Karrigan at the helm. And on the CT half, like, there's limits to how much Karrigan can even
These
help
shots
here,
look
right?
good for
like,
you.
he can call the rotates, he can call opening moves, but as you kind of pinpointed earlier, it's like if your extremity player at ramp, or if the yard cross is constantly getting corrupted, you're feeling very, very limited in terms of how much the IGL can actually help. So yeah, this is brutal from NaVi.
Yeah, it's just 6 really clean rounds in a row for NaVi. That's the key.
Draco scared my raccoon.
No point has FaZe
that's
really
a classic,
been
bro.
in with a chance to win these.
I wonder what Draco's doing right now. Probably scamming.
That change, or will NaVi just run over this third map?
Oh, man.
What do we have? More smokes, but they play on the main side, looking to split into A yet again. Another decisive move for NaVi. Rain mollying him off. Nade lands in his face, and the second one will find that kill. As NaVi reset, they relax. Everything's going great.
Even this is frustrating for FaZe, though. It felt like they were kind of getting ready to go and help Rain out in the yard. He spotted multiple players for the first time. FaZe knew they had a series.
I never
of
realized
fights
how
out there.
clean Counter-Strike looks.
Karrigan and Alige both moving over to main, and as those nades kill Rain, they abandoned that main position.
A is so weak right now, and I feel like this is going to be an A split. Or they start leaning ramp, and as I say that, Brokey leaves ramp. So if NaVi yet again made the perfect call.
It's very, very rare to see FaZe feeling like they're one step behind. Like they're playing catch up in these moments. At least now Brokey has seemingly pieced together where the play's ending up. There's one from him, and he will elude.
That's so important.
Makazi, who goes on that hunt.
A play. That was so high risk.
They've got bit behind main. 30 seconds. Reinforcements arriving. Frozen getting in the top site in time. It's winnable. It's 2v4,
25 seconds.
but it's winnable.
That's going to help. It goes a long way. 1 kill from Karrigan. And now he's going to try and reposition.
Karrigan timing.
Just looks away from Hut. You need Frozen to pick this up. And, well, Frozen makes it look very easy up on the rafters. That's more like it for FaZe. They're happy with that. Finally stopping this 6-round surge from NaVi.
Yeah, surprised they bailed from ramp there, maybe just because of Bit's position, having a player outside main ready to split really quickly, but he's the last
Stay combobulated.
He's arguably a little late after they find the entry onto Karrigan. Would love to see Bit activate, but Frozen's in the perfect position that Bit can't see him in. Either way, FaZe do something.
Good to see you supporting a blind Baba. Keep up supporting the less fortunate community. Yo, bro.
Now
Baba is not blind, bro.
Outside and crossing.
Oh, that's good damage for Rain on the spam. Unable to convert it to a kill. Tries to with the nade, and he will get it in there.
Revenge is sweet.
Downtown. It's Rain with the HE.
Look at the money.
And this is more accurate.
Look at the money that
FaZe.
NaVi
This is
saved
better.
up.
I think they're getting sick and tired of feeling like they have to do guesswork in the mid-round. So they're coming through some aggression. They have a rare 5v4 that's gone untraded. And they're hoping to clear out lobby. As far as they're concerned, they have.
Even if it's a butterfly emerald.
Oh dear.
Ema was never spotted hiding out at the back of the squeaky door. He's got a kill right there.
I got no knives, bro.
Karrigan's about to find out the hard way. If he tries to cross to support B,
Frozen.
could alleviate issues.
Nice Alige.
Finding his one. Karrigan doesn't know how close to death he is. He's about to realize. There's the entry. Up heaven comes Alexi, and this has opened up a path to plant.
Yeah, and
25
this is really
seconds.
bad for FaZe.
Not a classic NaVi, please.
This wasn't an option. This wasn't a possibility with lobby cleared earlier.
Immerverse Brokey.
So now these remaining 3 for FaZe out of position for the retake.
Bonkers
It's 2 in the lobby.
Wonderful.
But contact taken
Wow.
first from the wonderful orb. Trying to bring your lower player back up through vent. That's a tricky task for FaZe.
Frozen's stuck, and Wonderful pins him to the wall with a second kill. That's a lovely round for NaVi. Again, the mid-round mastery on this T side. Even when things don't go to plan, they dig themselves out of the hole. Elige ruffles feathers on B, but NaVi were already high in the sky with that heaven control. They've always got a get-out plan. They've always got an exit route, an escape car. 70 rounds on Nuke without the pistol or conversions.
And you know, that is a frustrating round. Karrigan jump scared, rightly so.
Yeah.
That's a very frustrating round, because as far as FaZe were concerned, all the way through to the ending, they did everything right.
And NaVi put a
Turn your volume down for the alerts.
You can close out this first half 8-4 on
Appreciate
your team side.
that,
You're
dog.
in a blessed position
Appreciate
if you're
that,
Na'Vi.
big dog.
And I feel
Hearts
like
in
you
the
never
chat,
let FaZe get back in. That one round was all
Sharing
they
the
were
love
able
with
to
the chat.
accomplish.
Thank you, Phantom, bro.
Outside of their
Sheesh.
initial volley.
That's wild,
Knowing
bro.
that you had all your success in
That's
the rifle
wild.
rounds for Na'Vi.
It's not Phantom Lord, chat. It's a different one, bro.
Heading into that second half.
I hope it is.
As
Thank
is
you,
often
Phantom.
the case, options open here to Na'Vi. It's a more passive
another
start
Phantom
from FaZe
Lord.
Clan.
Minute remaining.
They managed to get Makazi
Thank you,
across,
Phantom.
and they didn't have to expel a hell of a lot of util to accomplish that feat.
Nice.
It's a nice pickup for Frozen, who's had his fair share of troubles in here at the ramp.
Sheesh. Yo, I'm scared for the jump scare.
So another 5v4 for FaZe. They weren't able to convert on the last one.
And again, Na'Vi have options. They've got B control. They've got a guy in Hut. They can see where this
Makazi.
ends up. Oh. Nice hold. And now Na'Vi force into upper.
I mean, Unleash feels like he's been
3v5,
waiting for his
FaZe will
reward
get
on
5.
this lower drop throughout the entirety of this first half.
Oh,
Finally
shit.
gets away with the kill there. Extends this advantage.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready.
In at the vents. Using
Out
of position.
Did he do
But in
250?
comes Carrigan, that helping hand, that second player in the site repels Na'Vi. FaZe get by with 5. It's
Hearts in the chat
Na'Vi
for
winning the
Phantom,
majority
bruh.
of rifle rounds in
I think
this
there was
T
100
side.
gifted, not just
Thin
50.
margins
Sheesh.
separate FaZe Clan and Na'Vi in a series that's gone the distance.
Thank you, Patapim. Guys, why does Na'Vi look not so happy right now, bro? We should look happy because we will win, bro. We will succeed in this BO3. Trust me, bro. Trust me. We move on to our CT side, and we all know who's better on CT side. I'm checking the stats. Also, one quick reminder about why you should clear your schedule for tomorrow. Tomorrow I am Cologne. We have our first elimination games and our first qualification games. Tomorrow we crown teams that will go to the arena that you will see in person. You will shake hands with one of these players tomorrow that will qualify. That's for sure. Mouse versus Liquid, Spirit versus Heroic. Spirit debut for 2. Sign me up. I'm ready to see that. Phantom with another 50. Nah, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Sheesh. We gotta stop that, bro. We gotta stop that. Bro, I love this song. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearts in the chat, boys. Hearts in the chat for Phantom. God damn. Oh, you're nuts. On everything, you're nuts. Spirit debut. I'm down for that. We also have Falcons versus the Mongols. Saudi versus Mongolia. Who will bring it home? Who will be the first team to secure their spot at the playoffs at the Lanxess Arena? One of the most prestigious, if not the most prestigious arenas that we have in Counter-Strike. 20,000 people. God damn. I do want to see both in the arena. My heart is cheering for the Mongols tomorrow. My heart cheers for the Mongols. Alright? G2 versus Vitality. Chef's kiss. We literally have beautiful fucking games tomorrow, boys. Lock in. Quick reminder when the games start tomorrow, yeah? You don't want to miss the Spirit debut. How does Spirit feel without Magix? Are the vibes broken now? I remember Donk, when asked, what do you think is the #1 thing that you learned after going Tier 1 Pro and stuff? Donk said, vibes matter more than I ever thought. You need to be happy on the team. You need to be happy to go into practice. Now there's no Magix. Magix was a big part of the team. A lovely guy on the team. 2 joins. Are the vibes broken? I don't know. We will see. Game starts in 16 hours from now. Set your timers right now. Alexa, timer on 16 hours. Okay, Google, timer on 16 hours. Do it right now. Mom, remind me, 16 hours. Counter-Strike. Wichtig, Bruder, wichtig. Alright? 16 hours from now. Alright, vamos. Vamos. Also, running ads have not during the game. Whoops, I forgot. Oh. Boys, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Final map. Let's make it a good one, bro. Let's make it a good one. God damn, bro. Here we go.
A masterclass in production there. They matched the halftime break music to the vibe of what was happening in this game. It was crazy how often NaVi were right and FaZe were wrong.
I want NaVi to win right now.
Them a bunch in that first
Why?
half.
Because they have a debut player.
Stuff from the Alexi.
I want him to feel confident. McCarthy, welcome.
Their system working. FaZe falling through the cracks. Outside
and
the
as well,
pistol,
NaVi Nation.
only managing 2
I do
rounds
love Brokey, though.
in the rifles.
Wouldn't mind FaZe Clan winning either.
They've got to rely on their T side
Here we go.
now.
And low-key, I do need FaZe Clan at Cologne. Kerrigan hyping up the German crowd. Kerrigan knows some German. Unk knows some German.
Outside, behind the red box. Wonderful baiting for him, and McCarthy picks the first. Catching them by surprise, catching 2, in fact, before Elige eventually comes in from main roof. But his job is done, setting his team up for success. In a 4v3, wonderful, maybe trapped, but they can't hunt him down. He doesn't need to commit to a duel.
NaVi, great start.
Him and Bit swing together, P250 leaves a mark.
Ima.
But still just rain remains as Ima aggressive through
in
the
the 1v2
lobby, punishes Frozen.
Has the bump.
50 armor, 1v2.
He just dried off his mouse hand on his jersey. Meant to mean business.
NaVi very aware.
It ends up a NaVi pistol.
Good shit.
They have really planted their flag here on Nuke. Have NaVi going from strength
what do we
to
do with
strength,
him?
and now with a pistol to open up this second half, they are starting to sprint
Is this map from Valorant Icebox? Oh, hell no. No.
Bit keeping up appearances all damn day, and a real force to be reckoned with here in map 3.
It's had a great series, and he's someone who has gone quiet in this NaVi downfall, in the downturn this year. I mean, had some
send him to education
maps
camp,
poor tournaments by his very high standards. So great to see him coming in sharp to this series.
Rain outside. Wait, oh no, I forgot what that means.
Ouch.
Oh no, I take it so back.
And up secret comes Ema.
Scheiße. Bro.
Simple anti-eco here for NaVi.
I should take it back.
No stress, no sweat, no deaths.
1v5 for Frozen.
Oh.
Oh my god! That is a cracking double kill from Frozen.
Oh my god.
End of the line. But a nice couple of Ds to send you into your first rifle round.
That changes
that was
enough
insane.
that it was worth it.
Imagine it was a 1v2 when he did that.
If only he won that.
Oh.
That's unreal, actually.
Oh, it's so good.
Was. I swear, I don't know if I could do that anymore.
But unfortunately, the winner
I'm way past that time, bro.
of this series is not decided by who hits the nicest Deagle 2K. Prettier shots hit by FaZe. But NaVi, the one's gearing up for a win.
Timeout.
Timeout burned. No stress in this game for NaVi. It's been theirs since the first gun round.
I mean, this is the NaVi timeout, right? They want to just stick the landing in this first rifle round.
Here we go, Bratan.
If they win this, victory is theirs for the taking. This
9-5 is what the loser of this matchup needs. And it's also the score.
Thinking back as well to how this game started, all the way back on Ancient, it was that 1v4 turned 1v2 from Ema. You saw him getting frustrated, feeling like that was a golden opportunity, and it didn't feel like much at the time. FaZe still had a lot of ground to cover, but they did go on to win that map.
I'm not AK
and so
Premier.
NaVi don't want to have any excuses. They don't want to feel like they fumbled again on map 3. They know if they win now, victory is theirs for the taking.
Yeah, you wouldn't say they choked that game, but like they definitely could have won it, and they had a couple chances. It was just ultimately a lot closer than this one. They have breathing room. They have relief now. Alexi,
1-for-1.
freedom to make a play. A dink on top of a kill in the lobby.
Hit the Ramp Destroyer.
He's got to watch out. They're coming his way.
The Ramp Destroyer.
Many of them. Flash ruins his round. Frozen with an entry.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Blinded as well.
Wonderful plays it safe. Probably for the better.
Does push NaVi back into uncomfortable position, and they can
we can fight them on B side.
Lurking main.
Nice. Kill the lurker.
Though, FaZe might have to commit with their initial excursion down into this B bomb site from Ramp, and NaVi know that just the same.
They're not inside side yet.
On the lurk.
That's big.
Prowling.
35 seconds. FaZe is low-key running out of time. Imme, just stay a threat. You don't have to show yourself, bruh. They're afraid of you. They have to clear every angle.
Zima. And
bomb goes down behind the smoke. No denial.
Could have stopped the bomb.
As Elige moves in, that looked like it was the focus for Ima.
If Wonderful just swung, he would have had a really good chance to spray that smoke. And
they're lending time to Makazi right now. Just gonna see, send him in to go fishing. Try and find something.
Wonderful.
Instead, it's Wonderful
to
provide. Makazi in low as well. Frozen. FaZe thought this round was already over. NaVi pull up 2 versus 3. A man down in that retake. But faith in their AWPer on the rifle. Faith in
Double
their new
Ds for
addition
NaVi.
in Makazi.
Yeah, around many may have saved him. Many may have given up.
Don't
Opportunity's gone, and Makazi opens the door back up with that ramp flank. 2 kills with a perfect nade.
NaVi can only lose to themselves now.
Put FaZe low. And just like that, NaVi winning a retake, 2-on-3. Has broken FaZe's money late in the day yet again.
These are also like retakes that NaVi just haven't attempted really at any other point in this series, right? Usually, if they're a man down, just kind of playing the numbers has been enough. NaVi, a team that like to maximize the buy rounds.
Elige completely lost his mind.
With the series on the line, not afraid.
The fuck?
To throw
Bro,
some
peeks like he's on
into
fence.
their play.
Oh, that's a little awkward falling off the lip.
Just creeping in.
He gets a kill on lower, but NaVi did find that 5v4, stopping Elige down vent. Oh, Alexi's thinking about it.
Kerrigan.
Avoids death.
Right now, ramp is open.
It's in lower, and Wonderful's trying to contain it. You might see Frozen later in the round. We'll see how cocky FaZe get.
If Rain had an AK, would have won that.
Makazi. Wonderful leaves ramp.
Wonderful.
Information at least.
What is that from Kerrigan, bro?
Capitalize on Kerrigan here, and with the HUD spotted as well. He didn't shoot.
Left click is shooting, right click.
Heaven. Right now, there's a Heaven flank coming in. Brokey's going to slow for a moment and give Frozen time to play.
What is going on?
Complete the kill. Didn't finish his meal, and Makazi comes out swinging to stop him.
I mean, he's saving NaVi. Like, this game isn't super close right now.
I mean,
there have been chances for FaZe, and Makazi has stopped them. Back-to-back rounds now. In very, very uncomfortable situations. Flushing out, Rain in the B-bomb site, back up the vent to finish the round. Inexperience not playing a factor in Makazi's confidence to make his own moves. The debuts of these academy prospects today have looked great. It can't all be Donk, 13-0 Apex in his debut at Katowice. But these are still good signs, and to think that these players are only going to get better, only going to get more comfortable. They haven't come in with stinkers on day one.
Yeah. Makazi already has a good track record of what he's been able to put together in the NaVi Academy sphere. But first time at a LAN of this scale, first time at an international LAN event, and thriving right now. You only have the opinions of those close to him to go off of, but former coach sung his praises.
Here we go, bro.
He's at his new NaVi squad as well.
From Nuts.
In his own words, being very helpful, providing a lot of advice.
Whoa!
We've heard Makazi's not been
complete outside owners from Wonderful. Look at the odds.
Hungry to learn.
The people know that this is over.
Out in the yard, Elige hoping to complicate matters in this round. Oh, spots the feet of Wonderful.
Hide your feet, hide. Oh,
Elige,
the feet,
king of the disco, drops down off the main roof. He's secured a double to bring FaZe back into this round. Brokey made it across. That's the bomb on his back. It feels like FaZe are going to want to link up with him here.
Finding the AWPer fills you with confidence to re-clear outside and just go back down as a pack. They don't worry about Hell player. They're fine to take those fights. FaZe creep their way into B. Methodical clearing here in the lower site, but NaVi still uncertain. They've had lobby for a while, waiting for a lurker. Hoping FaZe reset. They've done nothing of the sort, so NaVi need to pick their point of rotation. Ramp is always the safest option.
Going towards
Emo
B.
will play late down the vent after his team have some contact. NaVi.
What is going on?
Still uncertain. Go back to hell. The
NaVi
audio cues give
out
away.
of
Now they've got to
position.
turn around.
Not one soul defending that.
But it will pay off. No one's watching.
Bomb site, but actually close by. Hold up. Okay, 1 for 1, 2v2.
Frozen, but there's still even more.
No,
required,
1v1, 1v1. Frozen versus
Low
Imme.
health as he tries to clutch up here versus
Frozen has 5 HP.
Beelining for his position.
Oh.
Takes the fight out in the open. And Imme with the instant swing on those doors had the clutch teed up. That's 12 for NaVi.
5.
They have many a chance to take this series over the line and
We
start
make
off
it look
stage
easy.
2 in Cologne with a bang.
Yeah, it's a super reassuring game from NaVi, right? Even though they had that awkward little miss at the end of Ancient, Mirage was decisive in that second half, and here on Nuke through and through, it's been a NaVi game. FaZe yet to find a T-side round. And looks like it might not happen. They've got to fall by here to try and contend. A final ditch attempt here for FaZe.
Match
But
point for
everyone's kind of
NaVi.
gone cold. Frozen the only one in double digits.
The addition of Makazi from NaVi Jr.
Looking to be a
standing on
reassuring
NaVi.
day for all these stage 2 starting teams. We haven't had a victor from stage 1.
Taking out FaZe.
And heading into this series, you were thinking FaZe could be that team. The promise from Brokey shining in the
I want Brokey to be
first
back.
stage for FaZe Clan.
5-10 on last map. But this was from everyone a disaster.
The whole
class on last
team
map.
looking way more comfortable, but they've
Apart
met
from
their
Frozen.
match in NaVi.
$50 seconds.
Control.
Oi, oi, oi.
And Lige with the entry. Makazi on the receiving end of that again from the top of main. Another round where NaVi forego that opening.
30
FaZe
seconds.
haven't exactly been flawless at converting these man advantages.
Don't have nades. They just have to contact this top site.
And so they're relying on aim and
Alex,
the
CB.
interplay on this split.
Elish will jump down.
Don't have
Hopefully
the
Bit
util
doesn't
to
get
lock
time.
off any of
Bit.
these angles.
Nice.
Alexi, as a result,
Nice.
is very
It's over.
comfortable up on hot
3v2.
roof. Rain and Frozen.
Put the nail in the coffin. Put the cat in the bag. Seal it. Seal it. Seal it. Seal it with wax.
Rain in this 1v1. Wonderful looks on.
Rain doesn't have the bomb, but it goes for kill. Wonderful. Just hide. Hide. Stay alive. Stay alive. Don't kill yourself. Nice.
The unfeeling system of NaVi cares not for the feeling-based CS of FaZe Clan. Those are the facts. They pull up and they lock in this opener at stage 2. Debut for Makazi on LAN. Starts it off
Even
with a win
when the world is against you.
in Cologne.
Blade.
Yeah, and a reassuring
Showing
look
up
for
to
Makazi
work,
as well,
playing with a
slotting in
broken arm.
comfortably, some positional
Still
changes
defeats
on the
FaZe.
CT anti-sides
That is
with
fucking
NaVi,
goated
so
behavior, bro.
already reasons to believe in this team.
Put some
Getting a bit of a
respect on Blades'
shake-up
name.
in this squad. Best team of last year.
Smoke them with
struggled
one
to
arm.
start 2025, but they have more in store and more to say here at Cologne. For FaZe, they're down, but they're not out. They
Holy
go through to
shit.
that lower bracket and have to fight tooth and nail every step of the way, where only one more team of the 4 can make it through. It's not going to be easy for FaZe Clan, but it rarely ever is. And at least aside from Nuke, Brokey looking good back in the FaZe jersey,
Guys,
and things
GG.
to enjoy.
I do feel
across
bad for
this
FaZe,
series. Nuke, however,
but I'm not
being
gonna
one of
lie.
them.
No, for
I hope
NaVi,
Brokey doesn't
they
feel too
came
bad.
into this with a point to prove.
That 1v3
And
they did
boy,
on Ancient.
did they
Call me
prove
crazy.
it.
Yeah, we can say, yeah, but they still lost the series.
Constantly outpositioning FaZe Clan.
It is a tilter right now, but
Good
nothing
stuff
clicked
from
on Nuke
NaVi,
for nobody,
and a lot to
bro.
look
Chill.
forward to if this can keep up.
That we had today a feeling of OG Brokey that we haven't had in
Yeah,
so
I think
long,
the
bro.
plan is for it to keep up. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Brokey, don't
a
be
lot
too
of
harsh
firsts
on
going
yourself,
on
please.
around here. Is that right, Makazi?
Yes.
So let's look at it this way. You've got first time setting up on an SSD, your first time in a media day, your first time using in-ears. Is that right?
Yes, that's true.
How's that gone for you?
To be honest, it was a little bit hard because it was going out my ears, so I was like every time putting in, so it's fine.
But yeah, I mean, you found a way, obviously, to adapt to, and then you stack up against a FaZe Clan. Now you play FaZe
reminds me of
here in
Scenario.
Cologne in a NaVi jersey.
Seems
Tell
like
me
a good
about
guy.
this whole experience. It's got to be a little overwhelming.
To be honest, we kind of choke Ancient because it would be easy, I think, if we wouldn't lose the first map. We choked some rounds. One round I fucked up also. I should trade Alexi, but
First time swearing on mainstream.
so I'm happy.
Which is exactly what happens, especially when you look over there on Nuke. You think about 6 clean, pretty much, rounds on your T side. I mean, that really did put you guys in a way. Did you feel like you were in control of the match at that point?
Alexi God, bro. What should I say?
Alexi God. So can you describe kind of your team's ability to problem solve today?
We just feel that we can beat them any map, and we were shooting hard today, so let's see tomorrow what's gonna happen. I don't know against who we play, so let's see.
You're either gonna get Mouse or Liquid.
He does not know.
I mean, I'm confident. I don't care against who we play, so
it's your first interview, right?
Bro, you have a Regis tomorrow.
I think you've done great here, man. You want to say anything to the people at home?
Should I say in Albanian?
Go for it.
Faleminderit për support jam. Tash kena më menu me bë më të mirën. Kështu faleminderit për support edhe ku më menu me bë më të mirën.
Congratulations, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Off to a good start, NaVi off to a good start, and what a performance, what a way to beat him. We're also joined by a guy who's smiling
18 years
an
of
awful
age.
lot up here on the desk in Emma. Congratulations with the win, congratulations on taking down FaZe, and congratulations on giving your new boy a first victory.
Why are CS players so boss?
How did it feel?
It feels amazing to give Drin first victory in our debut with him, and then yeah, I think he just said in the interview that we kind of choked Ancient, and then we had a bit of a rough start, let's say, because I think I was saying to Alexi, like, bro, it felt like a fucking robbery. Like, of course, we lost on our own mistakes, but like, it felt like we should have won that map as well.
Was that the feeling on the server that you were by far the better team tonight?
I cannot say that. They played also very good, but like I said, I'm happy that we managed to be on top today.
Speaking of robbery, do you think that when you were shooting that guy with the Galil and their bullets just went nowhere, did you feel like you got robbed there? What did you say after that?
Galil, wait, which one?
I think it was a K3, yeah, I think.
I had a K, I was like, how the hell I didn't kill him? Like, I see the shadow, I start spamming through the wall, so he gets like this slowdown, you know?
Yeah. Tim's fit is
and
insane.
Then he picks me, I still shoot him and he doesn't die. And then I heard the last guy as well being shot.
It's a bullet shot, no?
Oh yeah.
I think it was at 7 HP or something like that. One more bullet.
He was 7 HP?
After you shot him.
Ah, okay. I thought you meant the last guy.
It looked like
that would have been bad.
Yeah.
It looked like when that happened, Makazi was like trying to like calm you down after you were kind of like tilted. Does he do that for you or for the rest of the team?
I don't think so.
He's beside you, obviously.
I don't think he did that.
He didn't? Okay.
But I was not tilted. I was like just
maybe tomorrow though.
How I didn't kill him? Like it was the easiest kill in my fucking life.
Yeah,
well, apparently not him. Apparently not. Now, not having JL on the team is obviously a big change, I guess. Not only Makazi coming in for his first tournament, but it's also the first time you're playing without JL. Without speaking too much about him, but still, giving him credit in the sense that is there anything that you're missing about not having him around anymore? Or is it just exciting to bring in a new guy?
If he was here, he would be instead of me here, so I don't have to speak with him.
I was just about to say.
No, I'm joking. Obviously, we changed some roles, as you saw on Ancient and Nuke, and we just need to adapt because we have a new guy who can run and shoot. He's not afraid to do any mistakes, and that's all it matters. We just need to adapt with our new roles.
Is that gonna help you personally? Like new roles, maybe?
I mean, for me, it's fine to learn something. Like now, for example, I'm playing Nuke Door. In practice, I got so fucked. I'm watching Door, I'm dying from Hot. I'm watching Hot, I'm dying from Door. I'm watching both of them, I'm dying from Radio. Or something like this. So it's kind of new for me, some positions. But like I said, it's fun to learn something new.
When you're bringing in a new player over the player break, I guess you have to go back to the basics for some things. Did that help you guys as a team? Just
which game are you the most bricked up for tomorrow?
What made you guys so good last year, and what kind of was missing at the beginning of this year?
I'll tell you my answer.
I think it's true what you said.
G2 Vitality,
kind of
Falcons, Mongols,
the basics, but
and Spirit Review. Wait, that's all three.
And then I think it's also pretty good what Drains did in the bootcamp. Like he was catching up.
I can't choose one.
Information after information after information.
They're all special in their own sense.
Or if you are trying to play, let's say 6-7 maps on this in like what 12 days of bootcamp, it might be kind of hard to manage this and to remember all of the
17
stuff. But
as well.
We help him, and then we also help each other if we forget something. And I think that's all that matters.
Now, obviously, off to a good start taking down FaZe in your opening game. The next up is going to be either Mouse or Team Liquid. He didn't want to say who he'd rather want to play. I hate when players do that because you always have a preference. So, Emma, who would you rather face in that one, Liquid or Mouse?
To be honest, I would say Liquid.
Yeah,
and I can tell you why.
Okay.
Because of Flashy. We need to smash him.
Okay.
Like he was our analyst, as you know, and then
you miss him.
Of course.
Yeah?
Of course.
He was a good boy?
Yeah, very good boy, very funny guy, on point.
Good boy.
And I definitely miss him.
Is Blake gonna miss
What
him?
am I seeing?
You need to ask him.
Okay. Fair enough. Obviously, as I said already, off to a good start, Emma. Expectations for this tournament. I think people at home, are looking at your lineup thinking it's hard to quantify where you're at right now. And I think for you as a team, it's probably also hard to say that, yeah, we want to get to the semifinal. We want to win the tournament. So what would be satisfying for NaVi here in Cologne?
I don't think we have any goal. Obviously, we want to play the best that we can with
Playoffs.
what we had in our bootcamp. But even though this is Cologne, like for us, like you said, it's the first tournament, so this might be like a test. So not test, like I don't know. First tournament is just to see what, for not like first step, but to see what happens, what you need to change, what you need to adapt, and so on with the new guy, and we just to play like that.
All right, Emma, thank you so much for joining us. Being the budget jail, I think you did a good job.
Thank you very much.
And enjoy your rest day.
Budget jail and then on the height as well.
On the height as well. Well, that's a bit of a difference, not too much. Anyway, we have the results from the A stream today as well. Give it up for Emma, of course, as he's taking over the whole interview role from JL, who always was that guy. Now he took down FaZe, as you just saw earlier today. Vitality took down Astralis. You look at the scoreline, Josh. You think 2-0 for Vitality.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. Enjoy your evening, chat. Thank you for being here, for making it a special one as always. Kussi on the bussy. Sorry for no horror game tonight. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Look, I'm hella fucking hungry. Jeez Louise. And why does my tooth hurt, bro? Nah, check you bye. What is this event even about? Lava Liada. Wait, they're boxing.
Puede estar viva en ese
Am I allowed to watch this or do I get... Wait, I'll probably get insta-banned. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, now they're all watch playing it without, like, showing. All right, guys. Oh, man, wait. Low can make a ban already. Guys, I got an insta end stream. We're going to raid over to Hot Gamer Dude. Good guy. If you know, I've raided him before a couple of times. Bro is grinding the content. Leave him some love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bro. I raided jail yesterday. I'll see you guys. Stay awesome. Thank you for tuning in as always. Thank you for all the subs, for all the follows, for all the people stopping by, bruh. And yeah, tomorrow we go crazy, bruh. We got I Am Cologne coming up, bro. My first I Am Cologne that I will be attending. I am excited, chat. I'm excited, bro. It's gonna be Olaf and I go in again. Let's go. Dona's gonna be there too. Let's go, bro. We're gonna go crazy, bro. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna get some more arena content. Sheesh. Chat, this is the shit what gets me excited, bro. I swear. Tournaments nowadays, the group stage is fun, but the playoffs is what's like bombastico. Bombastico. Oh my god, bro. From the traveling there, cracking jokes with Olaf, to the event there, just having fun, doing shit with all the people. My man, bro. And you guys seem to enjoy it as well, which makes me so fucking happy. Boys, we raid over to Hot Gamer Dude. Leave him some love. Bro's trying to make it full-time as a content creator, so yeah, leave him some love, leave him a follow. And yeah, hey, see you guys tomorrow. We got Spirit debut with new players. I raided JL yesterday. I also like to raid smaller streamers. Leave him some love. Drop a follow, drop some hearts. I'll see you guys in 15 hours from now. 15 and a half. Scheiße, bruh. Sheesh. Today I will not forget to go offline, bro. Let me see. I stopped my Twitch streams. Twitch. Kussi on the bussy. Boom. Yeah, YouTube. You thought I would forget it again, huh? Bruh. YouTube chat. I'll see you guys as well tomorrow, bruh. One thing, please don't forget. Always leave a like when you join the YouTube stream, bro. It helps out a lot. Bro. Horror game? Nah. Bro, I'll do horror game soon. I can't do it now, bro. Oh, half rebound for cat likes. That's crazy, bro. Thank you, guys. When horror game? Which one should we even play? Silent Still or... Chat, the new one you trolled me, right? The fucking... What is it called? One quick clash? No. The hairline cooked as usual. Bro, I stand to my hairline, bro. It is what it is, bro. What's better? To have a cooked hairline but standing for it? Or getting hair transplant, like, oh, self-conscious, blah, blah. Bro, fuck hair transplant, bro. I never. Before that, I go bald. Boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. Kuss you on the bussy, bruh. Kuss you on the bussy. Mwah. Kuss. See you, YouTube. Kuss. By the way, chat, this is only relevant for the YouTube frogs, but finally, bro, I think we fixed our ohnepixel Raw channel, chat. It used to be full shadow ban. Now it can actually get views, like, in the first hour. Before, it was, like, full chop for the first 3 days, bro. They actually set us straight, bro. W YouTube in the chat, bro. W YouTube chat. We had somebody potentially fixing it. W, bro. Set us straight. W YouTube. W. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Kuss you on the bussy. Kuss. Peace. YouTube on top. Low-key, YouTube is crazy nice. Hey, YouTube. Low-key, YouTube is crazy.